Charlton Heston early on the show, right?
Yeah. The
me
Chinese,
no
Chinese.
me no Reiki.
Yeah, me want to sucky. Sucky.
Did you say take this cock from my cold dead hands?
I didn't, but you can say that if you want.
That was mine.
Good job.
Just
man.
kidding.
Okay, we're starting now. And Stav said he had something prepared.
I have a really good song for us,
All right,
guys.
let's hear it.
Go for it.
My boyfriend's black and I'm gonna say the N-word when he gets home. I'll say that word. Pretty good, right?
That's good. I thought it was going to be like a gay thing or a sucking your dad's dick, but I guess, yeah, we'll just jump right into it and start with N-word stuff.
Cool. We're branching out, yeah.
You know, I worry that like the show gets repetitive and stuff, but then I look at stuff that's like, you know, some of the most successful shows in television, like Barney and Friends or Teletubbies or Sesame Street, and they're all pretty repetitive.
Yeah.
In the same format, it opens up, there's a puppet, the puppet is like, you know, this is what a square looks like, this is what a triangle looks like. So I'm not really too worried about,
we're fine, dude.
you know, having any kind of depth or, you know, I don't know the fucking word for
Yeah.
it.
We
I never
don't need-
actually finished Sesame
we
Street,
don't need
so
Seinfeld.
there's a lot of words I don't know.
Seinfeld is like the Barney of sitcoms, right? It's a
Why?
show about nothing, you know?
Why is it? Hold on. Now, I was doing this. I was trying to do this new thing where maybe I have a list of things that happened
Bitch.
in the last couple days. That way, you know, if
That's some gay
now this
shit.
thing's making noise. Why? You don't fucking keep the conversation going. You'll just
Yeah, I do.
You'll draw a blank and then be like, "Who's fucked?"
Yeah, that's my role here.
Yeah.
The guy checking in on who's fucked. Adam, have you... Thanks. You know what? Thanks for reminding me, Nick. Adam, have you fucked recently?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
No, you have to.
I don't want to.
You have to talk about it.
I don't want to.
What happened?
All right. I met this girl. Her name was Stav's mom.
What the fuck?
And her dick was bigger than
Oh,
mine.
nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
My mom does have a nice fat hoggaroo.
Yeah, and you know, we had some pretty quick sex for me. It was about
Because you came fast.
3.5 to 4 hours.
But my mom pounded your ass for how long?
Do you do a bit? Adam, do you already have a bit? This seems like a thing you would do where like the girl comes immediately and you're like, gross.
No, but I used to do a bit. It never worked. It never worked on stage. But it's
You're a
like,
fucking
what if you were
loser.
like eating a girl's pussy and then you look up at her and you're like, I'm about to bust. She's not touching her dick at all.
You're about to come straight from
Oh, I'm gonna fucking come.
Say what?
Yeah. And that got a lot of silence at open mics for
I think it's
a
good,
couple
buddy.
months. I thought it was funny.
I got booed off the stage at an open mic this week.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
blame
no,
him.
right.
First of all, I haven't done an open mic in like a year and a half,
Yeah.
probably, because frankly, I don't need to. You know, I'm better than that.
Yeah, well,
But
Professional
I wanted
podcaster.
something to go do at night, so I was like, all right, I'm going to start doing mics again. And it's like, you know that scene in The Wire where like Marlo,
yeah.
like he wants to take the corner back over, even though he has all the money, but he's like wearing that suit and he goes
Right.
in and he stabs that guy, and
Right,
takes the
right,
corner
right.
back. So that's kind of how I feel going and doing mics. Except instead of stabbing somebody, it's just offending an entire room of
first year
New
comedians.
Brooklyn. Yeah. No, so I go up and everyone's bombing. Everyone's doing terrible.
Yeah.
Right.
It's at over the 8, and like that happens.
It's
just
Brooklyn people, so they were like, I'm the weird one, right?
No, they were just, you know, it's just people doing shitty open mic comedy. I'm sure some of them are probably great at comedy, but it's shitty
Right.
open mic comedy. And unless people are like fakely being into the fucking open mic, it's going to be shitty.
Of
you know?
course.
They're always
almost
shitty.
always shitty.
Yeah, so I went up maybe like 7th, and I was like, wow, hot mic, huh? And I was like, you know, I'm trying to get back into doing open mics, and this is like the first shitty one I've done. And people are like, oh, boo.
What a dick.
I mean, it's going shitty, and, you know.
do
they
your
were like,
jokes.
"Boo." Why? That's not how you get better at comedy, to fucking just say jokes to silence.
Yeah, but at an open mic, you know what I mean. You're at a
No,
it's
I don't
a
know what you
terrible
mean.
thing.
No, that's not how you fucking use an open mic. You should try in every situation to figure out how to do well in the room, and not just say your joke. You might as well fucking stay home. You're doing absolutely nothing for yourself by going on stage and telling a fucking poorly written joke to silence. Stand-up's like performance, and half of it is done on stage. If you're somebody that's just strictly writing, unless you're doing fucking one-liners, that's a waste of fucking time.
Right.
You're not developing any... No, you're
if you're
wrong.
Using
you're 1,000%.
If you're trying a new joke, there's a point to going open mic. Just say it out loud, see how it goes.
Everyone's bombing, right? Unless you break that, unless you change the energy in the room, no matter how fucking funny your joke is, it's going to tank. No matter what.
Well, that is a way to sometimes get the energy back.
Absolutely,
which is to talk about how
it would normally work.
is.
But I guess they're all fucking they would rather just delude themselves into thinking the mic was going well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they were like, boo, you know, and I was like, all right.
So you got booed.
Yeah, I was like, all right, well, I guess now there's energy in the room. I was like,
so you won, dude. You got the.
So it sounds like that worked.
You got him listening.
No, and then I was like, all right, well, you know, I just got off stage because I wasn't going to do that set, and then
you just went off stage.
Yeah, I was like, fuck that, I'm not going to fucking.
You self-Apollo'd yourself. You self-Sandman'd yourself.
Well, what's the point? Again, like. I've been doing comedy long enough to know that you're not getting anything out of fucking going on stage and just saying a joke.
Right.
That does nothing for you.
It would have been fun to just keep.
What is the functional difference between going on stage and saying a joke to silence in a room filled with other shitty comedians than just saying to them, "What do you think about this?" It's actually better. It's actually better as a comic to just say to another comic, "What do you think about this fucking joke?" If people are going to sit there in silence,
I don't know. But you're saying but by saying that, you're saying it's guaranteed to be to silence. If the joke's really good, who knows, man? Maybe there's like a fucking chuckle or some shit.
I know enough about comedy to know that it's not going to go anywhere.
Right.
The other thing is like the sort of the economy of laughing for your friends at mics. Which is like you can't really gauge if a joke.
I don't mind that. That is supportive because that at least like sort of
but no
simulates what like should be happening if the joke's going well.
No, you laugh at your friends and then you look at your phone for people that you're not friends with. You know.
Yeah, if they're very funny,
you ice out people.
Well, if they're funny, if the joke's good enough, you'll pay attention. That's how I feel about it.
That's not true. I guarantee you can take... Look, and then there's this retarded idea... There's this retarded idea that, like, comedy isn't based on audience participation. That you could take the best comic in the world and put them up in a shitty room and they'll crush no matter what. And that's absolutely not true. You can take any fucking comic, and if you go up before them and say to the audience, like, don't laugh at his jokes no matter what, they're totally capable of doing that.
Yeah.
No one has control of it. It's not fucking... hypnotism. It's not magic tricks. The audience absolutely has to be participating.
Dude, when I crush, dude, I go up there and I just fucking level the fucking place, dude, no matter what, dude. You put me in a fucking laundry, man. Yeah. You put me in a fucking Long John Silver's, dude. I'm gonna eat a couple shrimps and I'm gonna fucking crush that fucking room, dude. That's the school of comedy I come from.
All right, well, good luck with that.
No, I mean, I know what you're saying, but it's like, open mics are fucking gay as shit, dude. They're terrible, horrible.
They suck.
Yeah, they suck.
I did have like an attitude, like an ego about me, which I needed to get rid of when I moved here because we were in DC. Like we were doing the
shows were good.
We were doing the Big Hunt, like a mic on a Wednesday night, and there were like 100 audience members there.
Right.
You know, so I definitely had to get like shed that when I moved here.
Yeah. You had to learn. I mean, but also, yeah, that's the thing. Doing well at a shitty open mic is different than doing well at a good show.
Right, but it does help train you to like understand how to work a room.
And how to work with audiences.
True, no.
You should work.
You should be trying to kill no matter what.
And there is another class of comics in New York that crush at mics and that bomb at shows.
They suck dick at shows.
Yeah. Right. You know, and I don't even think they're necessarily not that funny, but I do think that potentially the mics aren't helping. Weird. Yeah, right. They aren't helping them necessarily work with audiences, you know. So that's my 2 cents, folks.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you had to argue with me instead of just listening to the fucking story. It's a good story. You had to side with those shitheads.
Is there more?
No, that was it.
It was a good story.
Well, it's great to be back, guys.
Yeah. I guess Adam's back now because we got the $5,500. It's almost like I perfectly predicted. Based
by this time this week,
based on all the financial software I used to figure out the SMA on Adam's departure.
Nick has a whole team at Goldman Sachs, or they can predict certain benchmarks.
You know what's funny about this podcast
Patreon.
is like I pretend to be like a dumb guy and stuff, and nobody has like any idea that I'm like an extremely successful day trader.
Oh yeah, you are. Yeah,
that I'm worth billions.
Mm-hmm. When the Brexit happened, Nick made $3 million in 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from computers.
Well, no,
it
had nothing to do
biscuits.
with Brexit. Really, is I saw the word Brexit and I didn't know what it was. Mm-hmm. I didn't know what it meant.
Yeah,
and I thought, how many guys like me are there out there that don't know what Brexit means? And so I bet against the knowledge of Brexit.
Yep.
You shorted it
by investing in Trump hats, and I made $38 million.
Damn,
dude! I went on Sunday to watch. My friend's a Buffalo Bills fan, and I'm a Oakland Raiders fan. So I went to his friend's apartment in the West Village, like right next to West 4th, like subway. Fucking maybe $3 million apartment, 2 stories, roof deck.
Who is
insane.
This person?
His friend from high school.
The guy you fuck?
Adam's boyfriend.
Anyway,
so you sucked him off.
Yeah,
and then
but
you
like
watched football.
that dude, he was like
Adam calls him Sir. He doesn't
no, I
know
told
his name.
guys, we were watching football. It was straight, and there was.
Were you wearing a collar? Did he have the leash in his hands?
I was wearing a jock strap, obviously.
He was wearing
sporty look.
He was wearing white gloves.
I was wearing a sporty
delivering Adam's asshole to his dick.
Anyway, dude,
is it one of those things where he watches you fuck other men? He gives other men permission to fuck you against your will, and that's your relationship?
Well, I don't want to like be in an argument the whole time. I just want things to be smooth
so
with me and Daddy. So
his friends fuck you.
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
Anyway,
I found this.
He had a Pulp Fiction poster in his $3 million apartment. I was just like, Jesus fucking Christ, give me the money.
So he likes art.
I'd be tasteful.
Well, my favorite is like the like from the '80s, like luxury apartments from the '80s that have the giant telescope.
Oh yeah,
oh yeah,
that's the best.
Why did every rich person have a telescope in the '80s?
Yeah,
they all loved the stars.
They're all pervs.
Yeah.
I wanted a telescope when I was a little kid, probably from seeing that shit my whole like in every movie.
Yeah, well, stars suck. Space is fucking stupid. Anybody that likes NASA is an idiot.
Yeah.
Looking up at stars is good.
No, why?
Yeah, just in a park looking up. It looks kind
cool.
of nice.
Yeah, it's cool, dude.
Shit, dude.
What do you look at for what's your favorite view?
The wall in my room.
Yeah, Nick has lived in
the miter saw hanging.
windowless rooms since moving to New York.
Yeah.
You had a window in the one with the family.
I did.
Last time.
To face a brick wall.
Yeah, it did. It was finally you got a window and it faced just a brick wall 3 feet away from the window. There's some light they got in there occasionally.
Yeah. I don't know if I could handle an apartment that had it. Like remember when we had to shoot that gay sketch for that company you work for?
Yeah.
That apartment.
Oh my god, yeah.
That had a gorgeous view.
It was incredible.
I don't think I would like living in that apartment.
Why?
I don't know.
You don't like a beautiful view?
No.
You don't want an objectively good thing in your life?
Nah. No, not really.
It would be too distracting, or you just wouldn't like...
No, I just think it would feel like not enough, that apartment, you know?
But this feels like enough.
Yeah, this is fine. Because there's no luxury here. You know what I mean?
Nick is an ascetic.
It's utilitarian.
So you don't want anything
nice. It serves
nice.
a purpose. And why have something halfway good? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, why'd you eat the regular Reese's if you can have the tree or the Easter egg?
Yeah. I do find the tree has more peanut butter.
Adam, did they make Hanukkah? Did they make a Hanukkah candle? What's it called?
Menorah.
The menorah?
The Hanukkah oven? The menorah?
What are you talking about?
The menorah.
Yeah.
Did they make a Reese's
The
menorah?
candelabra?
Yeah.
The Jewish candelabra?
Yeah.
Did they make a Reese's one? No.
They make any candy, any Jew candy?
Yeah, Gelt.
Yeah, they make a money kind.
Yeah. Gelt is the
They
funny
literally
shit.
do, right?
Yeah. That's so funny. It's like,
It's so
stereotypes are so mean. Anyhow, we make our children eat coins. we get them started young on a taste for coins.
Listen, it taught me fiscal responsibility.
But no major there's no Hershey's Jew coin candy, right?
No.
It's like made by a specific.
Oh yeah, you know.
Well, it's got to be kosher.
True.
Hershey's isn't going to fuck around with that.
True,
They don't have time at that
Hershey's
factory.
is kosher.
You know how many children die a day at the Hershey's factory from touching the wrong shit?
Yep. You fall into the river of chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You eat one of those things and you blow up like a blueberry.
What's that?
What was the moral of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
It's scary, but it's not scary.
That rich children should die in the factories and not the poor ones.
Yeah, not the one who's. I remember
it's a working class story.
It was such a powerful image when I was a kid. The fact that his 2 sets of grandparents slept in the same bed. I remember thinking like, wow, that's fucking crazy.
Well, that was for the grandparents.
It's so weird.
They're separated by like 2 generations, and then they like, I guess we have to fucking all share a bed. I don't even know who these people are. I have no idea who these people are.
That is some old school poverty shit.
Yeah.
Didn't they just do that?
Just one bed for 4 old people.
Big-ass beds?
Yeah, according to
was that Bill Cosby
Charlie
bit?
and the Chocolate Factory.
And that Bill Cosby bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where they all sleep.
That river part used to scare the fucking shit out of me.
The thing about Bill Cosby's bed is people don't even give him permission before they have to sleep in his bed. So it's not just the family; it's all of his rape victims.
Oh,
nice, a little sloppy, but I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I saw where
I made a mistake ordering the pizza before we started the podcast.
No, because
now you don't have.
You
the
and I
hunger.
are opposites. You like to do comedy on an empty stomach, right?
Dude, this isn't comedy, though. This is having a conversation with
it's similar.
2 people I kind of resent.
We're doing comedy.
Yeah, that's true.
Kind of. Mm-hmm. But I have to have a nice meal.
Yeah?
Yeah. If I'm on an empty stomach, I
I would actually be great for me. A nice glass of red wine.
And a bubble bath?
Yeah. How close are you to a relapse, do you think?
2 years.
2 years?
I told myself I'd start drinking again when I turned 30.
Why was that the goal?
I don't know. It seemed like a far away. It seemed like it would take forever to get to 30 when I was 24.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, getting closer, and I'm like, I guess not.
You're 27, 28.
I'll be 28 next week.
Next week?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Oh, shit,
Nothing.
bro.
We're not doing anything.
Yeah, we got to get buck-ass wild, yeah?
I can't. What part of not until I'm 30? You don't
What about
understand.
Coke?
Oh, here's a good sober guy birthday thing. Let's go to batting cages.
Yeah.
You like that, don't you?
Yeah, actually, that would be pretty
batting
cool.
cages are cool. Yeah.
Immediately
batting
change
cages
your tune.
rule.
Yeah.
No, that's not a birthday thing. I would go to a batting cage whenever.
No, we're doing it for your birthday.
We're doing it for your birthday,
We're gonna make you wear a little birthday hat. We're gonna have fun. It's gonna be cool.
You do have to wear a little birthday
and then we're gonna
hat.
then we're gonna do Come Boys karaoke. It's gonna be the 3 of us in a private room. Just singing for the other 2 people. Dude, one time I did karaoke with my ex-girlfriend and all her like friends growing up. They're all Korean. You cannot imagine how many N-words were like screamed. Yeah.
Koreans
I
love
was
using
in
the
shock.
N-word.
They
That's
love
the
it.
thing that's true about them.
They love the N-word.
Did I tell you about the first public time I said the N-word? Where it was
I love that you remember it.
Not in a song?
It wasn't, well, sort of. Okay. This was just...
I've never done it not in a song. I sing
just
it.
had... Well, let me explain here. No one heard me do it, but it was... So I was at a Wu-Tang Clan concert, right? In Baltimore.
I've heard of them.
And it was just like... It was one of those situations where there's like, everyone make as much noise as you can. Everyone, I want to hear you get louder. And I just thought it was too good a joke not to scream the N-word at the top of my lungs because no one could hear me. Because it was just like I was being completely overshadowed by the rest of the shouting.
Yeah.
So, yeah, at a Wu-Tang Clan concert, I shouted the N-word at the top of my lungs.
Well, it was part of the moment.
And it was a pretty good bit. I still stand by that as a bit.
The best bits are bits that are just for you.
It was 100% just for me.
One time I had my friend redo my OK Cupid profile, like this was a couple years ago, and he saw that I was like messaging girls with like huge fake tits, like girls that would never date me, like girls that came from Russia to like fuck guys with money.
Why were you doing that?
I just thought it was really funny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he was like, and then he saw all these messages. And I'd be like, yeah, we should probably date. And then they'd be like, no. And then he was just like, you psycho. I was like, but it's funny. He's like, yeah, but you're not doing it for anyone. You're doing it on your private dating profile.
If they said yes, would you have dated those big fake-titted women?
No, I wouldn't have been able to please them at all. I wouldn't have had enough money. They wouldn't. They're here for one reason.
You
just women that would never date me. I thought it'd be funny if I was like, yeah, we should probably date. Women that are taller than me. Whatever, I'm a Korean.
Don't you still do that all the time to every single woman you meet?
No.
I thought that was your move.
No, my move is called the stop and frisk. That's what I do. Stop them, frisk them down.
Yeah.
pull the gun out of my holster.
I do broken windows. That's when I lean too hard on the glass outside their apartment.
Just completely topple over.
Yeah. It's not illegal. You broke from the outside. And so technically it is your fault. I'm suing you. Goodbye. Just run away with my
pants. Have lacerations all over your dick.
Yeah. This is legally speaking, this is your fault. Goodbye. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yeah, what do we got on the list?
We got a list here. The trial of that guy that shot that dude.
Mistrial. Yeah, but they're going to try him again, right?
They're going to try him again.
Yeah.
But how do you fuck that one up? We all saw the video.
Have any cops
gotten
in trouble?
Was that in South Carolina?
It was in South Carolina.
Yeah, Walter Scott.
Yeah. I haven't been paying attention to
that one was like clear.
That
one was
funny.
Like there's
who's
no
the guy's
gray.
like I don't know, man.
Well, I just love it. Was
I don't think it was a hung jury. I think it was like a procedural thing, right?
No, it was a hung jury. There was like one guy that couldn't reach a consensus. I just like that it's like 12 angry men, but instead of like the one guy that's not a piece of shit, it's just one guy.
God damn it!
It was just like, I don't care. This is my year. It's my year now.
Yeah, like come
not
on.
Guilty. We're taking it back.
Yeah, that guy. There's no way that guy didn't just feel like no, a Trump hat. There's definitely a Trump guy. Definitely just like...
Yeah, sir, can you take your hat off in the courtroom?
I like when they interview juries after those things, and like it's usually people that are like, no, I'd never heard of this shit before. I still work at Blockbuster somehow in 2016.
The last Blockbuster.
If I want to use the internet, I have to go to my friend's house.
I love in that OJ documentary how the jurors were just like, yeah, I just wanted to go home. I knew he was guilty, but I just wanted to go home.
Yeah.
I was on that fucking jury for like 2 years.
Well, they were kept in that hotel for so long.
It was torture, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
They were sequestered for like
18
months.
Yeah.
No, it was like over a year. Was it 8 months?
Jesus Christ, dude.
They couldn't watch TV, you know?
Have you ever... They couldn't watch TV? What the fuck?
No TV.
Movies?
That was the 90s. That's when TV was king.
It was good, yeah. You can know Frasier? What the fuck are Niles and Daphne up to?
Dude,
Will they, won't they?
Speaking of TV, we got this on the list here. Lindy West has a TV show. Someone optioned her memoirs.
What?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Somebody optioned her memoirs to become a TV show.
So they're going to get like
Was it the
She's
Food
not
Network?
going to act in it.
Yeah, it was the Food Network. It's called Westworld.
Thank you. Executive produced by Guy Fieri.
Yeah.
Lindy West.
Yeah.
He put together the meals by the specs of food on the manuscript that she turned in.
I kind of want to beat him to the punch. I want to read her book and then write my own speculative script. Or just option it myself and then put my version of what that show would be.
And dude, that could get big. Yeah. I think that's a great idea.
Big, like
it's a lot of work.
Fatso.
Who, Stop?
Yeah, no.
What the fuck?
No, I mean,
when me and Stop first met, we were gonna. It was right around.
That's right.
When they had that rape joke debate on W. Kamau Bell's show between her
with
and
Jim Norton. Yeah,
and we were going to do a rape joke debate at Wonderland Ballroom.
No, at Funny Moms.
Between Lindy West and a rapist. And I was going to wear like a mask and gloves.
Why didn't we do that?
I was going to eat a sandwich, right?
No, a bag of cheeseburgers.
It was burgers and fries.
A whole bag full of cheeseburgers and then wear a dumb wig. And then that was the plan.
Why didn't we do that? Is there still time?
We were supposed to do that at Funny Moms.
Same reason that nothing else happens. We say we're going to do a thing. And we don't do it. Until I go buy the gear. It always requires some sort of gear purchase on my end.
Someone has to go get gear.
I would have bought the cheeseburgers.
No, you wouldn't have.
I would have eaten them, dude.
Yeah. Well, the only thought I had written down for the Lindy West TV show is that they were going to have Pixar animated, but they ran out of hard drive space. While designing her character.
Woo!
Boom.
Now that is a good one, my friend. That bitch is fat.
Yeah. They're like drawing her, and then like there's just a noise on like the desk, and the hard drive had dropped out of the bottom of the computer onto the floor. The hard drive weighs so much.
The lights are flickering in all the rooms. Yeah. It's like we can't.
Her book is called Shrill.
Oh man, She's taking it back.
Her book is called Trill?
Shrill.
Oh, I thought you were like Trill. Like,
I would like
a
to
Houston
think that her
rapper.
editors were like, well, maybe you could just go with fat. She's like, I'm not just fat. It's like, okay, well, it's 17 chapters about how you're fat and how you're better than everyone because you're fat, but then they hate you for some reason. So,
did you see someone put a list together, Mashable or something? 23 comedians and accounts you have to follow during the Trump era.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And it was like Lindy West, Paul Krugman. It was like none of them were. They were like, this is hilarious.
Yeah. People
This
that
is
you need
great.
to laugh at.
Yeah. That'll, like, people that'll help you laugh. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really bad, but
By laughing at, not with.
maybe if that was the objective of the article, then I think it achieved its purpose.
People only laugh with
Woo!
W-I.
My man on fire today. Get her ass. Cook her ass.
Mm-hmm.
Cook that bitch.
Yo, come on the podcast, Lindy. Seriously, though. I love you, girl.
Yeah, but please don't break or eat the microphone.
It's not an ice cream cone.
That's my favorite. I have like so many problems with Lindy, but like it's just so much fun to only go after her for being fat.
To do the mean middle school version.
Yeah.
They're perfectly legitimate critiques.
Oh
of her
yeah, no,
that don't involve.
She's
body
a fucking
shaming.
narcissist, so she gets paid to just talk about herself and then relate everything to herself.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
And but no, it's just so much more fun.
Do people still read her shit? I guess they do.
Yeah, she wrote that awful thing about that Mona movie.
Oh yeah.
She's like, this is how we're gonna fight racism is by taking up 9 seats at a children's movie. we're gonna end racism.
Yeah, the tagline was something
take that, Donald Trump. I went to see a Pixar movie. I went to go see a Disney movie.
What is Mona? It's Native American or Hawaiian?
No,
it's probably the same exact movie Disney's been making for the last 60 years.
They're just choosing like different ethnicities.
Yeah, this was whatever the Rock is. That's what this is. Samoan.
Yeah. Samoan. Cool.
I think so.
They're gonna go through all of the what are those Pacific Islands?
Yeah.
Well,
the Cook
actually,
Islands.
I'm sorry, but Tallulah is Tongan, so it's a completely different movie from Mona. It has nothing to do with Lilo and Stitch. That was a different island. So
that was Hawaii.
Yeah, that was Hawaii.
Mm.
And the next one is Capri Sun. Is a country.
They got one of those?
Yeah.
You know that's a drink.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
Them little silver pouches?
Yeah, dude. You know what I do? I put that shit upside down. That's the cool way I
drink it. You know
what
sell like so well is fucking wine coolers that come in those pouches.
I've been saying this for years.
No, I just said it right now.
No. Yeah, of course.
First time I ever heard is Nick saying it right now.
All right.
Franzia in Capri Sun pouches.
Yeah.
You know how many fucking college freshmen you'd kill with that?
They would think that's hilarious.
Like, first of all, we would completely undo all the work we made with work we got done with Mattress Girl and all of the campus sexual assault activists.
Yeah, that's true.
Erased overnight with Capri Sun Franzia.
Would you give it cool names?
Assaults will skyrocket. 1 in 4? More like 9 in 4. I don't even know how that math works. And you won't either because you're going to miss all your classes.
So everyone gets raped 2.5 times?
Yeah.
Is that what 9 and 4 is?
I don't know statistics.
I think so. Yeah, I would love that. Or alcoholic gushers. Eat a little gusher.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Splash some fucking booze in your mouth,
Yeah.
Did you see that fire in Oakland?
Yeah, how did people die? I thought it was like a warehouse. Were they living there?
It was a warehouse, yeah. It was like any one of these Bushwick, loft spaces.
Like one of those.
Where Jake lives, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
It was one of those. But, so, the landlord, first the media went after the landlord, and the landlord's like, I haven't been there in a fucking year and a half.
There were
like,
squatters?
Yeah, it was some Vietnamese woman. She's like, no, it wasn't squatters. She's like, I trusted that the guy who had the lease was using it as like a art studio or some shit. She's like, I wasn't saying anybody could live there. And then the guy who was the leased the property, who was like offering subleases out to artists or whatever, he was turning a profit off of it.
I'm sure.
He went on the news and he went on like the Today Show, and he's like, I've lost everything. I've tried to build a community here. And like fucking Matt Lauer's like, do you think you should be held responsible for this, for violating all those codes? He's like, I'm not even going to answer a ridiculous question like that. And he's like, I refuse. Never. I just want to say that I've lost something here,
And, you're alive.
Yeah.
No, something like 26 people died.
Yeah,
what do you mean you've lost? He's like, I had some sweet-ass records in there.
And then this asshole went on the Today Show wearing a fedora.
No.
To talk about how sorry he is about all the deaths.
So he just completely was a fucking slumlord.
Yeah.
Everything was out of code, and it got on fire because he's a piece of shit.
And he thinks he's not a slumlord because he was, exploiting artists like himself. Yeah. Other people that with the same, stupid outfits as him.
Right.
So there's no possible way he could be a guy that's a piece of shit.
Matt, how can we talk about this? We've lost so much experimental dance poetry because of this incident.
Yeah, he's like,
what a loss.
Yeah, and then he you can tell he was like obviously trying to position himself and do PR, but he's a fucking moron.
Right.
He didn't understand how badly it would play.
Right.
And he goes on TV and he's like, how could this happen? He's like, what do you think? Did I like moved my family into a hotel right before this happened so that this wouldn't happen to them? He's like, no. Which he did. He did move them into a hotel right before it happened. He's like, no, I did that so they could get a nice quiet night's sleep while they had this, concert at the venue or whatever, which wasn't permitted for that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So I hope he goes to jail for murder. I hope there's multiple.
God damn.
No, dude, I used to be a DIY guy and DIY till I die. No,
which is fine, dude. Buy your own fucking shitty, space, live in it, but don't offer leases to people if you're not gonna. Like, those laws exist for a fucking reason.
Yeah, it's real shitty. Yeah.
But your DIY space was nice. The basement,
yeah, and also we weren't like making money off of it. We gave all the money.
You were like allowed to live there.
Yeah, it was a residential space.
Right, exactly. Yeah. This was a fucking shitty old warehouse, and this guy was like converted into living spaces by letting people put up, again, like that Bushwick shit. Yeah. I went to Jake's one time, and the stairwell was missing. He's like, oh yeah, they took that stairwell out, so you have to like go to the roof and then go back down on the other side.
It's like a toilet, but did you ever go to the Copycat in Baltimore?
No, never.
That place fucking sucked, dude.
Yeah. Didn't Petey used to live in like a warehouse kind of space?
Who? Pete Muth?
Yeah.
Yeah, he lived in a fucking tight one though. The mansion in Hamden. That place is tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like some old fucking. It was like a converted factory, but it was really nice.
Yeah.
It was not DIY at all. It was like a fucking. It was a nice fucking spot, but they had good shows there. Yeah. The Copycat, though, was just fucking terrible. It was just like, I don't know what it was, some printing company, I don't know what it was. And it was just like infested with bed bugs. There was like one fucking bathroom for these huge fucking floors. My friends that lived there just pissed in Deer Park, like huge Deer Park gallon. It was disgusting.
Oh, they were brand loyal?
Yeah, they were brand. It was just Deer Park.
Mm-hmm.
I lived next to a Vietnam vet when I was like a little kid, and he kept all of his piss in jars in the garage.
Just indefinitely? He just liked it?
You never know when you need it.
No, I don't know. I mean, I don't even remember him being a garage guy. I just remember seeing those jars of piss.
Good for him. I pissed a lot. I'll piss in Gatorade bottles, just leave them laying around. My mom found one, and she just fucking... I just had it from years, and I just wrapped it up, and I was like,
that's like mental illness, dude.
I never fucking
just go to the
away.
fucking
I know
bathroom.
it's not a mental illness, it's being a lazy piece of shit.
Yeah, but it's being a lazy piece of shit. Wait,
rewind. You do this as well?
Just
yeah. Why were you just questioning? You brought this up. I think it was weird that they did it.
Yeah, but theirs is real far away. Mine is much closer.
I do it for different reasons.
I do it. It's cool though. When I did it like a couple times, and sometimes I'll piss in a big Yankee cup, or I pissed on the way up to not to stop at rest stops.
That's fine.
Not to stop at rest stops. I pissed while driving on the way up.
I can't do that, dude. I always get messy. I've done that twice.
You need a wide mouth. You need a wide mouth cup.
A wide mouth.
I tried to do Gatorade.
Not me, actually, but yeah.
Yeah, I have a really big ass fucking dick, so when I piss and stuff, you gotta have a wide lip.
I've never pissed. I've never needed to piss in a bottle. I've always been able to not piss myself for long enough to make it to a rest area.
Wow, Nick, brag, man. Whoa.
Yeah,
dude. I don't know.
That's why I qualify for the astronaut program. You motherfuckers don't.
Wait, they have diapers in there?
Yeah, astronauts dipe up.
They dipe it up?
They dipe up.
Yeah. That's why a lot of guys become astronauts.
Get a diaper
excuse to wear. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a guy that had a diaper fetish and he was real embarrassed about it, so he went to school to become an astronaut so he could wear the diaper.
Because so he became like a doctor and an engineer, and like think about all those guys are geniuses.
Dude, that's
think about the guys that are fucking pedophiles, where they have like who becomes I don't know the star of Seventh Heaven. That like now my secret is safe. No one will find me out. I guarantee you, like half of all astronauts are people with diaper fetishes, and they went through all the schooling and stuff to cover up the fact that they can only come if they wear diapers.
Damn, dude, those are
in
probably
space where no one can hear you come.
Damn, that's like a Pizzagate for the space industry.
Did you see some guy went to the Pizzagate place and started shooting at the building?
Yeah, the guy from North Carolina.
Yeah.
Do you see the picture of him?
No.
He's perfect. Straight out of Central Casting.
First of all, he's right. He's right.
He's self-investigating, guys.
Yeah. No, I mean, he's absolutely right. That sealed the deal for me. I mean, because I was kind of on the fence about whether or not Pizzagate was real, but when I found out someone brought a gun there and shot at the store, I was like, it's real. That's what made it real in my head.
What percentage of them do you think really believe it? The alt-right, like the Pepe Frog guys.
I don't think any of those people actually believe anything.
Yeah, they think it's funny,
That guy
right?
did. Yeah. He fucking went in there with a gun.
I'm saying, so there's like, has to be a percentage of them that actually thinks it's real.
15.
Yeah. You think 15?
It's a fat percentage.
Well, I'll tell you what percentage of me
which is
actually
a lot.
Thinks it's real. Which
30.
Which is something like 15%.
Yeah, I think it's kind of...
I think there's something fucked up going on there. After the British Parliament thing and the Catholic Church, it's like... Yeah, probably. The amount of times that like there's some suspicious thing going on in like in a powerful group. Why wouldn't there's got to be the same amount of pedophiles in any population, any sample.
I don't think Hillary is a pedophile.
I think Hillary is trans. She's a trans cocaine addict.
Oh man. There were so many. Didn't somebody say that Obama was gay and like?
Yeah, he's a gay prostitute.
Cocaine addict.
Yeah,
and then during the Benghazi attacks, he was in a limousine sucking some man's dick.
Will was saying to me that he
that's so awesome, dude. Yeah. The president's
well, I tell you, it would be awesome and very funny if it wasn't true, but it is.
I think
Will was saying true. Like on his last day in office, he's gonna like be standing in front of the chopper and he's gonna be like, "All right, well that's it for me as the president. Now I'm gonna go back to being a gay prostitute." That would be like a Monopoly man sitting in the fucking limo and like go back to sucking him off immediately.
Yeah, dude. If you were a gay like collector of the finest prostitutes, the president of the United States would be the best prostitute.
I mean, you
could probably charge like
that's the Holy
literally
Grail.
$5 million.
Yeah,
to get sucked off by
Obama. The Pope right now, gay prostitute.
No, they say about Benedict, the one before.
A lot.
The Pope probably raped children.
Oh no, Benedict covered up.
That's the only way you make it up that far in that organization. It's like cops. They have to be racist.
Yeah,
you can't be an anti-racist cop and make it up to like the white shirt level.
Benedict, yeah, there's a gay underground.
Oh yeah,
that's
didn't
why
he have
they
like a
kicked him
hot?
out.
Wasn't there like a hot like
he has
deacon
a smoking hot boyfriend
that was like helping him or whatever?
Yeah.
And he just sucked him off.
There was a gay prostitution scandal in like the Rome Archdiocese.
Oh right,
which like came up. Basically, he had to go, and that's why they got this like nice Argentinian socialist guy.
Yeah. Everyone
loves this guy, right?
This guy, if he wasn't in the fucking priesthood, he would like be a very gentle lover to women for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone says he's the good one, but like, still like the baseline of his beliefs are stupid as shit, right? He believes in like the mama and the
Yeah, I mean, he believes
in
he's a Catholic. Yes,
yeah, it's
so he's
dumb
fucking
as shit.
Stupid.
Yeah,
but I don't think it's dumb.
You think it's cool?
The Holy Trinity? I think it's way cool. Think about it, dude.
Is that him? Oh, look at that.
Amber's producing for us right now.
Yeah.
He is sexy.
Oh, I'd fuck Ratzinger, that old Nazi, that old gay Nazi's boyfriend.
Is he still the Pope, the Nazi?
No, but he's alive. He's like just some fucking like scary.
Wait, did he
his
quit
name literally
gay?
is Rat.
He quit. Why did he quit? Why do you quit?
Because he's gay.
Oh,
because he's gay. Yo.
That's what we're talking about. He has a sexy ass boyfriend. He sucks off in Germany.
Oh,
now.
this is like open. He's openly gay.
No. But that's
no, I think he lives in the Vatican.
Yeah, but you could figure out a way to
do it. You know,
No,
you could stay Pope
there was
and figure out a way.
There was a gay prostitution scandal where a bunch of the cardinals were like getting gay prostitutes in Rome and stuff. And like
the Arizona Cardinals or St. Louis?
Arizona.
Carson Palmer fucked a bunch of gay prostitutes. Him and Larry Fitzgerald fucking double teamed a twink.
St. Louis Cardinals straight as fuck. They stood up when that when the Mike Brown shit happened.
Yeah,
dude, they stood up for the Blue Lives.
What's his fucking name?
Never forget
Darren
that.
Wilson. I got into it with some like some back when there were still T-cots on Twitter or whatever about the Mike Brown thing. And
How have they gotten worse?
Well, I would tweet at them and I would be like, "No, Mike Brown was the officer. Darren Wilson was the kid that was shot." And like 2 or 3 of them were like, "I stand corrected. Have a good day." Just like wouldn't check. Like, my apologies. I messed up. They're just so quick.
You're right. Darren is sort of a black name. He could have been him.
Mike Brown could be.
I was laughing. There was like a murder in Aurora, Colorado, like last year, and
in a movie theater.
No,
where they're showing.
No. These
a guy dressed as
these
Bane?
2 black guys like killed somebody in Aurora, and they like came up on some news feed of mine or whatever. And there was like 2 black guys that were cousins with each other, and it's like Aurora cousins indicted in murder. And then there was a picture of the 2 black guys, but I scrolled past it and it said Aurora Cousins indicted in murder, and there's a picture of the 2 black guys, but I just thought they were the same black guy, and I thought it was one black guy named Aurora Cousins.
That is a fucking cornerback's name.
That's
Aurora Cousins.
Aurora Cousins?
Yeah. Aurora Cousins, Eastern Tennessee University.
Yeah.
Like that.
Dude, he runs a 4.40. Okay. The combine, he runs a 4.40.
Great ball skills.
Great ball skills. Great hands.
Yeah.
He'd be a first round talent if it wasn't for smoking weed one time. In his
I was laughing the other night. We were talking about the Vitamix again, which Stav got, by the way. He copied me.
Bitch, I got a Vitamix. Bitch, I think I haven't. So if you get it now, you copy me.
You didn't even know what it was until I said I'm gonna get it.
I own it. I am the owner of Vitamix.
First of all, I think Stav is probably an expert on blending technology.
I know all about blenders, bitch. Even before I was into smoothies.
He has an immersion blender.
First of all, we've discussed this. I have blenders solely for mayonnaise and dips and shit.
Yeah, but I wanted the Vitamix. I said I was going to get the Vitamix.
And guess what, bitch? You dragged your feet on it. I have it. Now if you get it, you're copying me. That's how the rules of copying work.
Your paycheck's cut off for this month.
I'm going on strike.
I'm calling your fucking credit card company and disputing that.
Yeah.
No, I'm disputing it on his behalf. No, he copied me. Do not hang up on me again. I will kill you. I will come to that office with an AR-15, a full clip, fully automatic AR-15 on November 18th next year at 5:50 p.m. This is a specific direct threat over state lines. This is a 100% real, not satire threat to kill you if you hang up on me. No way, shape, or form could it be interpreted as parody or joke.
Goddamn, them just playing the audio at your trial would be so awesome.
I was kidding.
Again, I would like to reiterate this is not a joke.
In the event that they play this at the trial and I claim I was kidding.
Tell the fucking judge.
Look at my defense attorney's face right now. You see how fucking pissed he is? It's because he knows this is real. Motherfucker, do not let him get that Vitamix. You cancel shipment now. He will not copy me. Not on my purchases list. It's been on my wish list for 1.5 years. And that, you know what's next on that list? Your fucking head.
That'd be a fun sketch.
Don't fuck with me. I am in ISIS. I support ISIS. I'm a member of ISIS.
That's a good bit we could do on the show. Just call people up and tell them we're going to murder them.
Trying to kill them.
Yeah. Whoa, you're listening to Danny Dickhead in the morning.
What's up, bitch?
Yeah.
Hello?
I always thought it'd be funny to do like a morning radio bit where they go through the obituaries and they're like, and we found a family whose 4-year-old drowned last week.
He drowned last week?
Yeah, a birthday. So let's call him up. And it's like,
toilet flushing sound.
Hello. It's like,
my name is Randy Jefferson. I went to school with your son, and I was wondering if I could have his toys because he's dead.
like, excuse me?
I want your dead son's toys. I'm 4.
They're like, What? They're like, I'm just kidding. You won 2 free tickets to see Rush next weekend at the Fuck You Dome.
That's great.
Yeah, unfortunately, all those local radio prank phone calls, all fake.
Oh,
yeah, because it's illegal to record. Yeah,
unless you're in Vegas.
Dude,
really?
Yeah, Las Vegas has different laws. We're only
that's where I grew up, dude. The Wild West.
Shut the fuck up. Vegas is the only place. Vegas, and then there's one other state where
only one party needs to know.
Where only one party needs to know. But the thing about prank calls is, anytime you call customer service, because it says this call may be monitored, recorded, that's implied consent on their behalf.
Hell yes.
So you can prank call those companies all day long. Now they probably would be able to sue you if you like make their company look shitty.
Right.
But who gives a shit?
Right. Or you can even just beep out the name.
Yeah. I guess, but then it's also, I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah. Hot 97 does a bit. Well, now it's probably fake, but it's called Ride or Die. Mm-hmm. So they're like, yeah, I want to prank my boyfriend today, and I want to be like, yeah, I'm cheating on you. And then like if they like don't hang up on the phone like in 60 seconds or something, then they like win tickets to Summer Jam or whatever. Uh-huh. One time this guy calls, he's like, yeah, I'm trying to prank my girl. I'm trying to tell her that like I've been putting like peanut butter on my balls. I've been getting the dog to lick it and stuff, because like we haven't been like really like connected in the bedroom recently. And like, yeah, like this is my thing now. Like I put peanut butter on my balls, and like this, and they're like
saying,
they're like, what do you want her to say? And like the point is to have them say, oh, that's all right. And then they're like, oh, ding, 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 that's your rider, not a whatever.
Ride or die,
not
ride,
a dyer or whatever. So he calls his girl. It's clearly just a guy who just likes fucking dogs.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind again, as I just said,
it's probably
fake. No, they're 100% fake. So go ahead and continue telling the story, despite that disclaimer at the beginning. And you're repeating the bit that they wrote that you thought was real after I just told you it was fake.
I think it's real.
This is like me beating off to nudes. This is your beating off to nudes. You loving these fake ass.
But Adam also beats off to nudes.
People said that. Nudes. People fake said nudes. That. Nick says David Blaine isn't real. I say David Blaine is real. So,
what do you mean he's real?
They say it's not illusions. I think it's real magic.
Some of it's real. That skewer through the bicep.
How the fuck does he do that?
He created a fistula by over the last like 5 years in secret. He just kept stabbing himself in the arm a little bit,
and through his hand too.
Yeah, but he just kept doing it slightly, putting it like maybe a millimeter in every time, and created scar tissue all the way through his fucking arm.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Damn. So then he just pushes it through all that scar.
Yeah, they X-rayed him, and it was like, yeah.
Did you see when he threw up them frogs?
Oh yeah,
that shit was crazy.
For Kanye and Steph Curry.
No, it was Drake,
Steph Curry, Kanye.
Dave Chappelle. Kanye wasn't there.
Dave Chappelle, that's right.
Yeah.
Barack Obama.
Colin Powell.
Just every flavor.
Lando Calrissian.
Yeah, I watched the last David Blaine special, and like, so he does like magic for celebrities, and one of the celebrities was Stephen Hawking.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
really?
It's so funny. He's just sitting there like, yeah, it's amazing.
Stephen Hawking is like, can you please make me walk again? Yeah. I've given up on science. Please help me, magic.
My dick doesn't work.
Please, magic, help me.
Oh, shit.
And then Blaine has to be like, my dick. Listen, Stephen, it's not real. And he's like, I got you, bitch. I got you to admit it. I am the smartest man in the world, you fucking retard. How dare you do magic at me?
Fuck. Yo, that guy I love that Stephen Hawking just cheated on his wife.
Yeah, in the chair, dude.
Yeah, he got his the nurse that bathed him and shit. I guess he just like,
he couldn't even speak and he was cheating. It's so sick.
Imagine being able to.
What a ledge. What an absolute legend.
You think he's got a fat hog? You think his dick works? No way, right?
Stephen Hawking?
Yeah.
No, of course not. Actually, you know what?
That's the only part that works.
It does. It's an independent system. Yeah.
Really?
The dick is separate. Like paraplegics can still get hard and fuck.
What?
Yeah.
Lieutenant Dan, dude.
Yeah.
That's true.
He's fucking all them whores.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not like.
But does it feel good when he gets his dick sucked?
No, I can't feel it at all.
So
wait, Stephen Hawking?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably feel his dick.
Hell yeah, dude.
Well, he cheated on his wife.
That's what I was just
saying.
Yeah,
we were just on the podcast talking about
Sorry, I was going through...
Your text.
I was doing something important for the show. I
Yeah.
had to look up these show notes that I keep.
Yeah,
so I wasn't doing what you do
on your text message page.
When I
dude, I don't have my phone.
When I run the show,
dude,
when you're
your
fucking,
show.
You have
we
nothing
work
to
for
do.
you. Oh, stop! Do you want to talk to Nick about what we were talking about before?
What?
Come on, dude.
About putting a union.
You can form a union. I would fully support you guys forming a union.
We're a union now.
All right.
We're local
69 420.
Yeah,
that's
420.
fine. No, what were you talking? Is that what you were doing?
Yeah.
I haven't signed anything with your union, so it's independent contractors.
You can't start a bit by stop. You can't put the onus on me to create a bit out of nowhere.
No, that was literally what I wanted to talk about. You literally guessed the bit. No, I swear to God. We have such good chemistry.
I'm just like, oh, what are you talking about, Adam? You know.
I mean, like, there were context clues. Nick was talking about how he's the host.
You're right.
Yeah.
I want to talk about Stephen Hawking fucking, though.
Yeah.
So he fucked his maid or some shit, right? Didn't he fuck his
No,
nurse?
his nurse. Yeah. She was like speech therapist.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Has anyone seen a
I bet
picture
his
of her?
wife walked in like 9
Yeah,
times
she's a redhead.
while she's sucking his dick, and he's like, "This is part of the therapy." Close the door. She's like,
"Get the fuck out of here!"
I don't know if this is normal. I'm just some woman that went to science school with you, according to what I remember from that
movie.
That weird movie.
We watched that together,
movie.
Nick. Yeah,
dude, fuck that movie.
That movie sucked.
I love that all those like scenes where he's like dragging himself up the stairs, and it took like, because it's all montage. So it took this family 7 years before they're like, maybe we should just put the bed downstairs. They like made him drag his fucking shitty body up the stairs every night for years before they put the fucking bed downstairs. That movie was garbage.
Yeah, that movie sucked.
That movie. That's how fucking stupid the Academy Awards are. You can win an Academy Award for just wearing your glasses. Stupid.
Yeah.
That was the other thing too. That should have disqualified him from any kind of award for his performance. Is that to sell being Stephen Hawking, his glasses had to be, cockeyed on his face, and it's like, bitch, his glasses aren't retarded.
Yeah,
also.
Yeah.
It's just
the rest
his
of
body.
him is retarded, not the glasses.
Someone would put those. They would fix his glasses and not have them on his face.
No, they were trying to be like, look at this retard. He's such a slob.
Yeah.
He can't even put his glasses on. Good.
And then they made that Turing movie.
Oh yeah.
Didn't they I didn't see it, but didn't they take out the part that he's gay?
They did.
What? That's like the whole fucking...
That's the whole point of it, is that England
the whole point
chemically
is that
castrated him for being gay.
That happened later.
That happened after he cracked the code.
I thought that's what the movie
Enigma
was about.
code.
I thought they were doing like some kind of like
the movie's,
touchy-feely shit.
The movie's about how
about
he
math.
helped like crack the Enigma machine.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
The code word, why they call it the Enigma machine.
It'd be funny if they just made him like...
The Germans are like, we will encode everything with a word that they cannot say, but we can say it as racist.
Well, they were saying it.
Well, yeah, that was state policy.
That's
back
the
in the
bit,
day.
dude. Of course, I know that. The Nazis didn't use the N-word. Know what the N-words were. I think when people are like, it wasn't just Jews, they also killed handicapped people and Roma. It's like, maybe a couple.
No, they killed...
And gays.
They killed 5 million other people.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to combine all of them together.
Yeah, the gays, political enemies, Romanies, gays.
Well, there was gay was a big umbrella term back
then. It was like artists...
Yeah.
Intellectuals. If you talked,
guys who cross their legs that way, where
like
it's
I'm,
the knee.
like I am
it's
right
literally
now.
the way you're doing it.
Cross your leg the right way. Look,
I'm just smashing my dick right now.
That is a woman's leg.
We got to give you some. We got to give you some tips on power mannerisms. Look at the way me and Stav are seated.
Yes.
Our feet are pointed at you.
You look more powerful than both of you.
Right.
Yeah. You guys look
Stav's
powerful.
shirt is halfway up his torso.
Look at his sweatpants. They're rolled up.
He's rolled up.
I'm aired out.
You should take a picture and put it up on the website.
Yeah. He's currently getting bed sores from a brand new pair of pants. That's a powerful move. And you can sit down for 45 minutes and come away with what looks like Kaposi's sarcoma. Like somebody glued a bunch of pepperoni to your ass.
That's the kind of guy I am, dude. I got that type of skin. I got that power skin.
Oh man, how funny is it that you can get hurt from being in bed? Like if you're enough of a slob, you could actually get injuries from it.
Yeah, that runs counter to what I believe about longevity, which is if you just game forever. eventually they'll invent a new medicine to cure whatever problem you have. You just stay in bed gaming, and then you don't have to worry about anything.
I'm about to start gaming, dude. I got that PS4. Shouts out. So a listener told me that Mafia 3 was bad, so now I don't want to get it anymore.
I'm thinking about buying that PS4 Pro.
You should get it, dude.
What's the Pro? What's the benefit?
The Pro,
Is 4K?
The Pro
4K.
does 4K TV.
Oh, also,
do they make anything for 4K? Is
not
it like
yet, but it's coming.
Is it like DVDs? What is 4K?
4K is
you
like
get 4K DVDs.
Yeah, so you know 1080p. 1080p is like it's 1,000 lines of like vertical resolution.
4K makes 1080p looks like your mother's asshole.
Yeah, or it's 1,000 lines of like horizontal resolution, whereas 4K is like 2,000 by 3,000 something. So it's like 4,000 lines of resolution. It's like 4 times the resolution of 1080p. So the like little pixels on the screen, they're a quarter of the size as they would be on a 1080p television.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, that bugs me so much. Pixels. Yeah, I can't stand them.
I
see them all.
The nipples will be smooth.
It looks like a
nothing looks as good as film does. Like film is still like 70 millimeter
still the
film
best.
looks better than 4K. I think it has a higher resolution.
Yeah, but it's retarded to use film to shoot a whole movie.
Well, I'm talking about home video. Like
sure.
I mean like a home media.
Sure.
You know, if you want to watch something and have it look good, you want that resolution that high. You can get close to the original.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
But yeah, no. If you get that $400 PS4, you can get
I got that $250.
Yeah. This which isn't even $250 anymore. There's a Black Friday deal.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's back up to $300.
Oh nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fuck you, Adam.
So for $100 more, you get the 4K one.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Dude,
do they make 4K
we
porn?
should just do the podcast over PS4, dude.
I want to play FIFA.
Yeah, dude. We're sponsored by Gizmodo and Kotaku. Imagine having like
Kotaku.
Imagine this lack of self-respect you have to type in Kotaku.com. Read shit on that website. And then even be able to get an erection and masturbate after.
Is it Gawk? That's Gawker?
Yeah, Gawker bought it.
That sounds like us doing like Kotaku.
Yeah.
That just sounds like being racist.
I get all of my news from unfuckablephagot.com. It's a video game website.
Yeah, dude. So right now I'm fucking playing FIFA, and I don't know what other games to get. So I don't know. You know,
it's basically a $250 FIFA machine.
It literally is.
This is why you can't start playing video games, because then all you can talk about is video games.
Yeah,
that's the thing, is they really are the pinnacle of like
entertainment.
Yeah. Like it really like
it's immersive
and you know fucking
you're making decisions.
Ebert was right. It's not art, and like people fucking get like they're like, oh fuck, if this isn't art, this isn't fucking art, and it's like, no, it's literally you wasting your entire life.
Right? Yeah.
Like there's nobody out there that like smells bad and they can't fuck because they watch too many movies.
Right.
You know,
read too many.
You can argue with me about that. I'm right. You know,
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I know people that have seen
people
every
that
movie.
They
have their
just,
shit together.
Yeah. But no, it's just
my friend had to repeat a year of college because of Call of Duty.
Right. That shit doesn't fucking happen with people that like, I got way too into music. I started listening to too much music. And
I listened to the White Album for 48 hours straight, and I missed my final.
Yeah, my parents are pissed because I looked at too many paintings last semester. I had to fucking repeat a semester of college.
You have the bug though. If you get going,
he does have AIDS.
Well, with literally everything.
HIV. Yeah.
No, but I mean, I can't do cocaine. I can't drink. Eating. Like, if I buy a box of Oreos, I'll eat the entire fucking thing.
But if you were in a room with Call of Duty, you just like sit down. And
I wasted 6 months of my life on Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. That's why I had to stop playing video games.
Damn.
Yeah.
I made enough money to quit my day job and just focus on comedy, and I did nothing of the sort. I would fucking wake up at 3 p.m. I would go to the beer store. I would get 3 tacos and a 12-pack, and I would sit there and I would drink and play Call of Duty until like 4 o'clock in the morning, and then pass out and do it again.
That sounds pretty awesome, though.
It fucking ruled.
That is the best thing you could do.
It fucking ruled.
God,
it was so awesome.
I don't know. It doesn't sound very.
That's
like it does, you fucking nerd.
Yeah,
it sounds fucking.
No,
tight.
I like falling in love.
Shut up. Holding your lover's hand in a sunset.
Yeah, the touch of a woman.
I'd love to slap you.
This end of a woman.
Come here, let me slap you.
All right,
dude. Look at my power stance, dude. Are you gonna not let me slap you?
You can literally see the outline of your penis when your legs aren't crossed.
That's my cock.
That's not his penis.
No,
it
is
just
my the
penis.
whole balls, penis, everything. Yeah, I see your testicle, your dick.
You want to give it a little suck?
He's going commando.
I'm not today, but I do in these sometimes.
I think penises are.
I bought some great Reebok sweatpants at BJ's with my mother,
You have
and I
such
love
an
them.
interesting body.
Yeah, it is.
You really have the proportions of a baby.
but like a jacked.
Yeah, well, you know
sexy
what's
baby.
funny? You're reading Blood Meridian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like when they describe the judge and how he has like a baby's features, and it's like, oh, that's Stav.
Yeah,
Stavros.
but I'm like, but I got.
But the
this
judge
lower
is cool.
body.
You're not cool like the judge.
No, I'm cool. I can squat a lot, so.
What's the last time you hit a squat rack?
I mean, it's been a while, but like, if I did, it would be a lot.
What was it like? Yeah, a Ford F-150,
like 6,000.
Ooh,
Yeah, I put a couple.
There was some fucking when I was in community college, I was taking like automotive technology, and there was this kid that, like, you know, I guess the way to classify him would be skateboard shoes fat.
Oh yeah.
You know those guys? They're like etnies, but they're like 400 pounds. Like somehow sagging their pants over their giant ass. like, oh, the pants are too big for me. It's like, where did you even find size 96 waist? Yeah. You know, fucking Dickies or whatever. But it was one of those guys. And we were talking about the gym, and he was like, he's like, I'm actually like surprisingly strong. Like a lot of people don't think that I'm like in good shape or whatever, but I went to the gym and like, you know, my legs are really strong, and I lifted, I swear to God, not even lying, 1,000 pounds. Which he could have very well.
What does he mean by that?
He probably means like the fucking leg press machine.
Yeah.
Which literally anyone can do.
It's not hard.
Yeah.
Especially if you're using the wrong form.
Yeah,
If
right.
you're just like using all your weight. Like,
well, you know who leg presses 2,000 pounds? Pat Robertson.
Really?
At age,
the guy from
the 700 Club. At age
What?
well, that's why the show's called the 700 Club. It's because 30 years ago he fucking squatted 700 pounds, and it was originally a weightlifting show. It was a powerlifting show, but then he lost one of his testicles to steroids, and he found God, and then it became about shaming minorities and people who wanted to get abortions. No, he like leg presses like 2,000 pounds.
Really?
He has like a leg press machine in his basement.
What?
He has like videos of him leg pressing.
So does it just not
pounds.
do anything for you then?
No, not really. I mean, it does something. You know, like a lot of if you read gym blogs, like they're all fucking, you know, everything's like black and white with like any kind of gym blogging where they're like, if you don't squat, you're a fucking pussy, you're a faggot, you deserve to get AIDS. You know?
Right.
It's, you know, if you have some kind of condition where you have to use the leg press machine, or if that's the only thing available to you, they work fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember I used to do that shit for that exact reason in high school. I couldn't lift anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like my upper body's just fucking terrible. But I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just do the leg press to feel cool.
Yeah.
And it'd be like, put another plate on. I was like, yeah, hell yeah, I'm strong.
Yeah.
It didn't. I was fucking weak.
yeah.
But
Well, you're still weak.
no, I'm strong
Let's
now.
focus on that. Let's have
I'm
our
strong
closing-
now. I almost did 10. I did 10 push-ups today, boys.
10?
I'm on the 100 push-ups.
100 push-up plan.
regimen.
Yeah.
You're never gonna get there.
Maybe I
The
will.
most I've ever been able to do in one set is 65.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've
Well, I
been
will
around
get to
there.
the. How about this? I'll get to 69.
It's fucking
It's
really
really
hard.
hard.
It's really once
After
you get
50, it's
after
really
50
hard.
it's really hard to add
Yeah.
reps.
Okay, well, I'll get to 69.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm pushing up like 10 pounds.
Yeah, what the
when I'm
fuck?
doing that.
Yeah.
You weigh? How much do you weigh, Adam?
A Holocaust.
115?
Holocaust.
Yeah.
amount.
109
Auschwitz.
pounds.
I had like a Bergen-Belsen.
Why the fuck are pounds? You know what? My dumbass roommate one time said out loud. He goes like, "Oh, that guy probably weighs like 300 lbs." It was like kind of like an Eric-y sort of.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
said,
and-
but then
and-
why are they called that? Why are
Well,
they
then what was confusing to
That
me is
is a
that the
good question.
pound,
What the fuck?
the pound symbol looks like a cursive L, right?
yeah.
And then the dollar symbol is an S with lines through it. So I thought the LBs was because of the pound symbol, but that obviously was just a connection I made in my child brain.
Yeah.
That I probably
Well, what the
still
fuck
make.
does the S stand for? I thought it stood for Scrooge, as in Scrooge McDuck.
Yep.
S?
For the dollar sign?
Skrilla.
Skrillex.
I have no idea.
Skrillex.
It's stupid. It's fucked up.
I want to know why
And Trump
LBs
should
are-
change. Trump should really change that. That's something you should look into.
Okay, well, we're out of time, I guess. There's nothing else I really wanted to bring up other than these new MacBooks.
Oh yeah, how's it going, buddy?
Oh yeah, I got one actually.
You didn't get the touchpad though.
No, I got like the lower tier, whatever the MacBook is now. Did you see they got a new Star Wars movie that they came out with?
Rogue One. They're just
what the fuck is that?
They're stealing the plans for the Death Star.
It's between New Hope and then Episode 3.
Oh,
that's where they get the plans for the Death Star.
Well, I saw the trailer for it. I thought it was the next one, and there's like shots of the Death Star. I'm like, come on,
yeah,
fucking
Darth Vader's in it again.
Yeah. They're like, remember the Death Star? Well, this time they check this out. They got a super Death Star. Yeah. We got a lot of changes for you. This time R2-D2, now he's a cone instead of a fucking ball. We got girl Chewbacca. Bad guy's lightsaber is a. It's that thing Xena used to throw. That's it. They just changed the lightsaber.
Yeah.
They make somebody a girl or a black guy.
Mace Windu. Only purple lightsaber for a Jedi. Only purple lightsaber for a Jedi or Sith.
because he just asked
I heard
that's what he
demanded.
Yeah.
He wanted a purple lightsaber.
Yeah.
He actually thought it was grape juice flavored. That's why he wanted it to be purple.
I want the purple one.
Grape drink. I was at the Comedy Store in LA one time, and I was doing this. It was like the open mic, so I was like trying to work out a thing about how like people get as mad about sexism as they do racism, and they talk about it in the same way, which is like kind of unfair. Because I mean, not that like sexism is okay, but if you're a heterosexual, you have this like biological impulse to interact with people of the opposite sex, and it puts you into fucked up situations with them. You know, it's not like I have an organ that tells me to fucking like live with a black guy I fight with constantly. You know, where I'm having to deal with his bullshit complaints like, "Hey Nick, I'm like, what is it? And he goes, "What color are my eyes?" Like, won't let me see him. I don't have to deal with that or
That's
whatever.
not a bad bit.
It's not a bad bit, but this black guy goes up after me, and he was like, "Well, that was some racist bullshit, huh? All black people talk like that?" And he's like talking like that. And he's also wearing a shirt for grape soda as he's saying this. And it's like, you gotta be kidding me.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
God damn, that's
Well,
beautiful.
he just didn't follow the logic. Clearly.
Well, they have problems with that.
Well, you know, they do. Yeah. And then he's like, anyways, you know when, how many of y'all like sex? You know what you fucking bitch? That'd be great. All right.
Hold on. Just shouts out the Cum Boys that came out to Magooby's Joke House.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for coming out, bros. Thank you for Cum Town fans.
Yeah, and actually, we are doing well enough now that we could put together a tour. Well, three of us are professional comics. I have enough connections to actually do. I would prefer to do like a small East Coast thing, but
hit us up if you know about venues on the East Coast and that kind of shit.
Let's do like rock clubs.
Yeah, there's a couple I know already, but that would be fine. But
Stav has gum on his shoe.
Yeah, well, Stav's actually filled with gum. He's not.
I'm not
he's not fat.
He's a gumball machine.
I'm the bubble boy.
He didn't know you couldn't swallow gum until he was 13 years old. It just stays in your colon. Is that true?
No, it's not true.
No chance.
You shit it out the next day. It's not true.
Yeah. That has to be. I don't know why.
Let's eat nothing but gum and see what our shits look like.
That's what happened. That's how the Mythbusters died.
Really?
They had a cum eating episode. They're like, Jamie says that I can't live off of his cum.
Do you see that episode of that guy's asshole? Or that picture of that guy's asshole?
No.
Is that a fake?
What are you talking about?
Like the Mythbusters guy
Adam?
holding his asshole open?
The goatsy?
No, not Goatsy. Yeah, actually, the guy that Goatsy was the guy from
Was
Mythbusters.
Adam from Mythbusters.
Jamie has the most interesting look. That fucking like...
beret mustache.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
He
it was the
plays-
guy with the mustache.
Yeah, the
Jamie.
mustache guy.
Jamie's asshole.
Yeah.
I think that picture's out there.
They're like, those guys are like... They're like the kind of guys that would be friends with Walter White in real life.
Yeah.
Walter was real. That's who they would hang out with. Is the cool guys of the hobby store.
Right.
Where like if you just get old enough, people will forget that you were a nerd your entire life. Like, I have a mustache now. I've got to be cool. I've got earrings.
Yeah. Things that are horrible.
Yeah.
Old men with like fresh earrings.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
we filled the time. I feel like
Cool.
but this is like we're having fun though. So I don't know if we should cut it off or.
we're not going to have fun once you hit unrecord. Because in real life, we hate each other's guts. We're not even best friends with each other.
Yeah, it's actually important to say that. That's why everyone was so mad at Opie and Anthony when they split up, is because they pretended like they were friends. That's what Jim explained to us.
Yeah.
It's smart for Jim to do that because I went on Jim and Sam and he made it very clear that he had no interest in anything I was saying.
Yeah. Well, Nick fucked my wife.
I fucked your wife.
Stav had this fucking investment thing that I put a bunch of money into.
Yeah, it was a Ponzi scheme,
and he fucked me over. I'm fucking broke as shit. But now we just sit with when the microphones go on, then we're friends again.
That's called show business, folks.
Yeah, we're professionals.
So, all right, well, I'm gonna cut it off. Then.
Yeah.
On that note, thanks, guys.
Okay, everyone, welcome to Comtown.
Good welcome to Comtown, everyone.
Welcome to Comtown. It's Dirty Ronnie and his retarded friend.
I'm not retarded.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He forgot to say psych afterwards.
Yo, psych, yo.
That's right.
Anyway, we got a Jewish guy and a black guy here.
Downs, but not out. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I gotta have him on here. I get to pay him less than minimum wage.
Who, me?
To be on this podcast.
Me or the black guy? No, we have fun here. 98 Rock, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks for tuning in. Call in right now and tell us where in Dundalk you were molested for a chance to win free Ravens
free
camo
tickets
pants.
to next week's Battle of the Bands at Wham's Head Wide. We've got My Darkest Poison. Misery Disciples. The Kings of Doom. Maryland's greatest bands.
Melvin.
Damn, dude, that's the backup plan, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, that would rule. And
We
we could
can do
easily
it.
get those
We
jobs.
could do it.
Easily get them, very easily lose them.
Lose them immediately.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have a 6-month
For
run.
specifically doing that.
Yes.
For pretending to have Down syndrome for an entire morning on
Yeah.
local radio.
That was the basis of talk radio for years.
Yeah.
Now they're taking it away from us, folks.
That's correct. Thank you for listening, everyone. We got our big dog from the West Coast, Jamel Johnson, coming in. What's up? What's up, Melzer?
What the fuck is good, bro?
California Jamel.
California Mel.
I love when me and Stav are in the same room. It
Malibu
feels like,
Mel.
You know?
Yeah. Oh,
It
yeah.
feels like the planets lined up.
It's right, dude. The yin yang.
Two fat niggas with
The
glasses.
yin yang twins.
We
Yeah.
should never be together, dude.
I know. It's true. One of us. It's
It's
two.
You had the
Our
same
balance.
glasses for a while now.
I got some new shits.
Really?
Same style. I went to
Yeah.
Costco,
My man.
doubled up.
Yeah,
I
because they're
love
like reading glasses.
Yeah. Thick ass.
I like it.
Bigger than my
Cheaters.
eyelashes.
Yeah.
The fucking eyebrows.
The top lashes.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
Top
you
of
have
eyelash.
two. You have like ones with like no under thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the. They look like transition lenses, but they're not though.
Wow.
Wow.
All
we
class.
were just talking about glasses on a recent episode.
Were we?
Yeah, about different glasses you could put on and what they would do.
Oh, yeah. That was a good episode. That was a really good episode.
Oh, is that the bonus? No.
No, that was 2 weeks ago's Patreon.
Gotcha.
We're still sort of coasting off the...
That hypothetical?
Yeah, that hypothetical.
Everyone talks shit about my hypotheticals, but I finally knocked one out of the
Wait,
park
what was
with
it?
that one.
If
If you could have glasses, do whatever you wanted, what would you have them do?
That's not a hypothetical. That's like a setup
is.
for a...
It is, actually.
No, it's you don't understand.
Hypothetically, what
No,
would
you
those
said if you
glasses
could have
do?
glasses...
No,
yeah.
you try to... It's not hypotheticals that you're bad at. You're bad at like catch-22s.
Yeah.
You're
How about
like,
catch
if you could...
4.5.
Yeah,
and
if
that's
you
my
had to
dick in
suck
your
a
mouth.
guy's dick, but he sucks your dick, or have sex with a woman, what would you do? And it's like,
I think
I'd
that's
have
that's
sex
a
with the
fair
woman.
point.
It's a tough one.
yeah.
What if we don't know what the woman looks like? Maybe this guy's really good at sucking dick. Maybe
Yeah.
his dick tastes really good.
Is the point that
We
you
need
don't
more
know any of
information.
the extra variables?
Yeah.
It's just 3 boxes.
That's what I'm saying, Jamel. Everyone thinks these are simple solutions.
Yeah.
And I
You're a
introduce
simple
nuance into all of this.
That'd be cool. A Down syndrome pickup artist named Nuance. You know?
Yes, it would be.
He's got like a Velcro top hat. He's like, he takes it off his head. Milady. Makes a rip noise.
Oh, my
John,
God.
if I'm buying you the top hat,
Yeah.
I'm putting Velcro on it so you don't lose it again.
I'm not spending another $6,000 on an authentic English top hat for you to just lose it again. But I'm telling you, I
Mad
lost
fuzzy
it
on
trying
the
to get
outside.
pussy. Yeah. I was trying to go get pussy and I lost
She
it.
just super glues Velcro strips onto his head. On his fucking bald head.
Doctors have finally found a way to make people with Down syndrome develop Velcro skin. Well, one of the biggest hurdles is that all of my clothes need to be fastened with Velcro. Now it just attaches to my body like a Lego man.
That's good, man. These are really good. This is good stuff.
It is good stuff.
Good to see y'all, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Always
good
good to see you, dudes.
How's New York treating you, buddy boy?
It's been pretty good, man.
Yeah.
You had a fun trip?
I'm having a good time. I saw a Supreme pinball machine.
Nice.
I'm all the way in.
What more can you ask for?
Ate a slice.
Mm-hmm.
Got
One
harassed
slice.
by a crazy old Jewish lady with
Yeah,
this
that
fool.
sucked.
Really?
Oh man,
What
she
happened?
was in our
Just
grill.
this woman thought she was having lunch with me and Jamel,
Yeah,
and we were not trying to have lunch with her.
he was mentioned.
She wouldn't shut up, and she was like, she started by complaining about Jewish people. That
Wow, okay.
She's like, and you know,
And that's how she won
all
you
these
over?
old Jews. They
She
come up to
wasn't wrong.
you. Yeah. No. Wait. She was like, yeah. You know, like all these old Jews that just hang out at Zabars all day, and then they talk to you like you know them, and that they're incredibly annoying, and they just like think that they're part of the conversation. They think that they're part of the crew. And she was like literally
yelling
doing that.
this at me while I'm trying to eat a damn fucking pastrami.
Pastrami. Yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, that was. And then at the end, she was like, "What were your names?" And I was like, "Adam," and this is Jamel. She's like, "Oh,
I don't
very
want to
nice
drop
to meet you."
too many hints, but Adam, if I don't know if I really have a birthday coming up, but I would appreciate a Zabar's gift basket.
Ooh,
It is really nice.
If
gift.
someone were to buy me that this
You don't
week,
have a birthday coming
I
up?
don't. But if
No, not
as
for
a
months
gift
and months.
as
if
a
it
gift,
was hypothetically,
hypothetically, if
it's
a-
Nick's birthday.
hint,
Okay.
hint,
What are you
someone were
talking?
to-
What do you want? You want a babka in there?
somebody were to purchase me a gift from Zabar, gift basket from
And just
Zabar's
just
this
because you
week.
want one is what you're
Just
saying.
Wait. Let me finish because this is the best. This is the best part of the thing.
Shut up.
It's actually not, but I'm gonna let you finish. It's
We
not
say-
the best part, but I'm gonna
We
you
say
finish.
goodbye, and she's like, "What are your names?" And I'm like, "I'm Adam," and Jamel's like, "I'm Jamel," and she goes, "Oh, Jamel, I live in a Crip neighborhood, actually."
Yeah. There's many gang members in my neighborhood.
She was like, "There are gangs in my neighborhood."
and I happen to be wearing some red shit, and I just kind of I was like, should I turn this up?
That would be
Should I
awesome.
start acting
You
crazy?
should have fucked her up.
Jamel, I happen to live in a Crip neighborhood, just so you know. I've met gangsters.
Start acting like
before.
Uncle Murda.
Oh my god,
What's Bracken, blood? Anna.
that's incredible.
The
Yeah.
best part was when she was talking about the fucking owner dude from Zabars.
Yeah, she was
and how
just
he was like an old creep
gossiping
or
about
something.
Zabars.
He's like, yeah, he would come up and say the wildest things to me sometimes. One time, he said something
Wait,
to me.
this bitch just hangs out in Zabar's all
No,
day?
we were at this
was at
pastrami
Frankel's.
place in Greenpoint.
Oh, Frankel's is good
Frankel's,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Frankel.
Yeah, and then she was talking about an old man that hangs out at Zabar's, who I guess she's like, and he was very inappropriate, very sexual with me. And I was like, what did he say? She's like, well, I don't want to say
No,
it too loud.
first off, she offered she was like, he was very inappropriate, and we were silent. And then she came back like, you don't want to know? You want to know what he said?
Oh hell yeah.
and then
we
she's
like, yeah,
like,
what's up?
she's like, yeah, he said to me, if you have a French toast, you have to have butter and maple syrup because it makes women wet on the inside. And we were like, that doesn't make any sense.
That's true.
Yeah.
I pour syrup all over my bitch's pussy.
One
Yeah.
one little
That
detail she
Got her
threw in
dripping
was
like
like,
Miss Buttersworth.
at the end of the
Who, by the way, had the best pussy.
Yeah,
she definitely
That's
did.
the first bottle of
probably had
Mrs.
a
Buttersworth.
sticky pussy though.
The first bottle of Mrs. Buttersworth was just her pussy juice.
Oh,
She
wow.
had
Oh,
diabetes,
shit.
and it
And
was
that's
so
why-
sweet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense to me.
Yep. And then scientists reverse engineered it from her pussy drippings and created a beautiful. And then the maple syrup color is actually added to make it more.
So it was just
it's
kind of more of a
clear.
translucent.
It's more
It's
translucent.
like a simple syrup.
yeah.
It looks like simple syrup, but it did market test as well.
Well, it's
Yeah,
because
no.
there's living cells in it and it dies. So once you bottle it, there's no way to preserve it, so it turns brown.
Oh,
it-
organically turns
And
brown.
organically turns
Interesting.
brown.
Wow.
I thought it was maple syrup dye, but I guess
This is
you're
why
right.
you're a food enthusiast and not a food
not
scientist.
scientist. You're right. You're right.
You see
And
the
an
differences?
amateur historian.
Yeah.
But yeah, just to reiterate though, Mrs. Buttersworth's pussy was very good.
That's why she wears the big ass, the dress. It's just all to keep it contained.
You ever see
Exactly.
the original Aunt Jemima?
No.
She was like 400 pounds.
Hell yeah.
And then they were like, maybe not so fat. The next time. They just didn't let her be fat anymore. After the first one, because they realized, pancakes probably aren't. You don't want to just see like the fattest,
fat you
the
get.
fattest
Picture,
bitch in the
yeah.
world.
Wait,
Yeah.
Aunt Jemima's a real person?
Well, with the actress that played Aunt Jemima.
Yeah, on the pilot.
Yeah.
I'm a
They
pilot.
got Halle Berry too.
Right.
Yeah.
Dude, Halle Berry and fucking John Wick 3 was hot.
You saw it.
I did see it.
She pulled the titties out again.
I thought the fight scene was cool, but I thought she's such a bad actress.
How
That movie
fucking
reminded
dare
me
you,
how
dude.
bad of an actress she is.
How fucking dare you?
What do you mean, how dare
She
I?
Oscar
put on a
winning.
clinic, dude.
Yeah, this is.
She won
that's
an
the
Oscar
original
for getting
answer,
fucked
Oh,
by Billy Bob
damn.
Thornton from behind.
But she did
Yeah.
that though.
She did it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I mean, I
like that.
do
I
want pancakes from
I
this
want
woman.
pancakes from a fat bitch. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Why did they make her less fat?
Wait, why are you guys getting so upset right
I
now?
heard she was fired for eating all the pancakes. I don't know if that's true.
I think
nice.
you're
Sort of
right.
an industry rumor.
It's nice doing the pod with two fat guys and two jacked guys. Two ripped jacked guys.
No. First of all, me and Jamel are stocky.
Yeah.
That's number one.
we're officially
Two husky
downgraded
fellers.
to
yeah, we're husky, stocky boys.
Yeah.
And
I guess you could say that I'm like two separate guys in shape.
No,
that
I meant
qualify.
that you and I are both
Two
jacked.
scrawny guys and
That
two stocky guys.
I'm the two strong guys,
No.
and then Adam and
What am I, a ghost?
Adam's a ghost,
You're a specter.
he's a specter,
A no pussy getting
a
ghoul.
a disrespecter. 'Cause I don't fucking care for you, your insolence.
Just in case
You're not
anyone-
jacked, bitch.
You're not. You've never been once in your life.
I've been jacked.
No, never.
You've never had base strength.
I don't
even.
show it off because I wear baggy
You got
I'm humble.
You got a
No.
minimal pump one time in the gym lifting 12-pound dumbbells.
Well, that's a pump.
Yeah.
Shit, I gotta do push-ups today.
Do you?
What?
I'm starting to do push-ups.
Oh man,
I'm
How
doing.
many do you?
good luck.
This is so funny. You ever go to the website 100 push-ups
Yeah.
and they do they break it down.
It's a course, yeah.
And it's like, and I did the test, and it's like, the first day, the amount of push-ups I'm supposed to do was one set of 2, and then a set of 3, and then a set of 2, another set of 2, and then a set of 3.
How many push-ups can you do?
The first day I did like 6 or 7.
I think I've tested it a couple of times.
Really wavered on that 6.
I've never been able to do more than about like 55, 60 in one set.
In one set, that's a lot, though.
It is a lot, but I
Yeah.
mean, it's like it would take like a lot of like specific training to work up to 100 in one set.
Right now, off the couch, I could probably do 30, I'd say.
No.
Yeah, do it.
Do it right now.
I'm not
go.
going to do it right now. We got to
criticize
do it.
I'll
it.
hold your mic. Do it.
Yeah, Jamel holds
No,
his
that's a
mic.
visual thing. We don't.
No,
it's
I'll take a
really-
video. I'll take a video on
You
my phone.
confidently
No, take a
said you
video.
could do right now 30 push-ups.
Yep.
I'm
moving the
hungover
feedback.
from last night.
No,
so
no. This is you wanted to claim this.
Go
you
ahead.
said you could.
I could do it after the show. We'll
No, do it right now.
Right now.
This is good content. Do it.
It's not good
It
content.
is really
It's
good
It's a
content.
radio show.
We'll put the
It's
mic
good.
near your mouth, and you'll be like, at 4.
All right, but don't be.
My pussy hurts from doing push-ups.
Okay, Nick, what's the optimal form? Because I don't want to get into some like.
my pussy.
I
I'm
did-
not gonna. I'm not
You
gonna.
know what,
I'm not
man?
gonna do some like.
all the way up, all the way
I don't
down.
want to do like
give a shit.
25, and you're like, those were the wrong form.
Touch your chest to the ground. Go back.
Chest to the ground is a little bit.
Fine.
I mean,
It
that's
doesn't
good. That's
ha-
prison push-ups.
No, 90-degree
It
arms.
doesn't have to be chest to the ground.
90-degree arms.
It doesn't have to be chest to the ground. Let's
Chest
see.
to the ground. Is
It
like,
doesn't have to
I'm
be.
not
but it
a
has
I'm
to
just
be.
fucking
holding you to
Navy
the same
SEAL.
standards as the United States Marine Corps.
Ugh.
Hoo-ah.
All right.
Yeah.
Little bitch.
Let's see if I
Hoorah.
can do 30.
Here we go.
I got really drunk last night.
Oh, now come the fucking.
I'm
I seen you
hungover.
with the tequila sodas. That's why you
See,
got to
he's
do
I
already
this.
started
already-
early on those.
Already like agreed to only doing girl push-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No on your
Incomplete.
knees.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna get this.
We were taking
No
video.
video?
We're
posts
taking video.
to send
bitch.
directly to everyone on the subreddit.
I'ma send it to
in
my
personal
mom.
inboxes.
Here we go. Adam does push-ups. Adam
Nah.
does push-ups.
I'm gonna send it to her just to be like, this is the dude who was faking.
Okay,
on
everyone, and welcome to the Gay Olympics.
There
Here,
he is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, he's wavering already. 7, 8, 9, 10.
12, 13.
No, that's 14, dude.
Uh-oh. Just keep going.
Don't stop. Yeah, 15.
Adam saw a guy on the window and got distracted and stopped.
I'm just filming the cat now.
Uh-oh, he's tired at 7.
All right.
22.
Not
21,
22.
dude.
20,
You're adding numbers.
22.
24.
23. 24.
26.
20.
27. 28.
Uh-oh.
29. 30.
No, bullshit.
Yeah, put the one on it. Just to,
Bullshit. 29. 29 by Adam. He did not get it done.
That was 31 with a
He
hangover.
stopped at 29.
No,
We all saw it.
no, that was 31.
29.
I could have kept going.
29 push-ups.
29 push-ups, you
We
fucking
all saw
liar.
it.
No, it wasn't
You
29.
fucking liar.
It wasn't 29. I went through 31.
29.
That was 31.
push-ups.
Damn. You're so close, bro.
Dude, you lied
You was
though.
right there.
I didn't lie. Now you're lying to everyone.
29 push-ups.
We all saw it
We all saw
with our own
29.
2 eyes. 29 push-ups.
I'm
Damn.
so out of breath right now.
Yep.
All right.
Oh man.
Well, that was close, Adam, but 29. You did not get it, and I'm sorry, but you did impress us. It was a moral victory.
Thanks for coming to the 98 Rock Push-Up Contest. Tickets are $60 and they
Yeah.
come with a free T-shirt giveaway to one person who attends. Only one person will get the free T-shirt.
Only one person will get the
Only one
t-shirt.
person.
The deep voice guy, but he's
Yeah.
also got Down syndrome.
That's a good one. You remember those like radio ones where they would have like a porn star come and fuck everybody?
Yeah.
Yes, that was the good
They
shit.
still do
98
that on
Rock doing an
Compound,
ass
media.
blowout
Yeah.
of Asia
Wait,
Sargento.
what was going on? On Twitter the other day, like Ian was responding to like 40 tweets that were like, "Seriously, you destroyed that bitch," and like so I figured out from context that he was on Kumia's show or something.
I don't know. Who cares? I think he had sex with your ass.
He
and
had
that's what
sex with a
everyone was
porn star on
talking about.
Kumia's show.
No, man.
What are you
Whatever.
talking about?
What, you don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't know. That's why I was asking if you guys.
I don't know.
Oh, that's
First,
fine.
you can't do the push-ups you promised.
I did. I did
Then you
31.
then you bring up a topic that no one knows what the fuck you're talking
I
about.
thought you might know.
I don't know.
Oh,
You're,
man.
you're panicking and changing the subject because you can only do 28 push-ups.
You now you're 28.
Yeah, it was always 28.
No,
Yeah,
what do you mean? 31.
I would give him 2 back because he did it in that hot ass leather hat.
I did in my leather
Looking
hat.
like G.I. Jane.
Oh yeah.
Looked like Max from Bad Boys.
The only I have a Mercedes-Benz hat right now and it works, but I got my car back from the shop and
Oh yeah, Adam, how much did you pay to make repairs on your car?
it was $2,000.
So now we're at
Shit.
what? 5Gs.
$5,000. Yeah.
5Gs clean for 2003.
And plus the hat, I got this on eBay for $5. So that's a $5,005.
$5,005 investment.
I tried to start the car up to come to Nick's to do the pod.
I got a BMW
Did
Puma
not start.
tracksuit.
Oh
I got
yeah.
an M Motorsports
My
Puma
brother
tracksuit.
wears some joints.
And some guy was like, "Do you even have a BMW?" And it's like, "How do you think clothes work?
Yeah. Like, what the fuck, man?
Do you even own a McDonald's?"
No, but there's like a thing.
Yeah. Do you even own the Chicago
Yeah,
Bulls?
excuse me, are you even on the San Francisco 49ers?
Fuck that guy. Does he have a BMW, or was he
I don't
mad
know.
you were stealing valor?
I immediately erased him from my memory. I said,
Whoa.
"Be gone with you."
That's awesome, man. You're letting a lot of stuff go right now.
I am, dude.
Poof, be gone.
I've let so much stuff go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like earlier, we all held you down and fucked your ass.
Yeah, I also let go of the fact that Adam only did 26 push-ups after
Yeah.
bragging that he could
I
do
know.
at least
hey,
40.
Nick, come on. He
I
did
said
27.
Yeah.
He did 27.
Be
we all
fair.
saw. Be fair.
Why do you guys keep
27.
dropping
He did
this number?
26.
All right.
Be fair.
It's not
Sorry,
fair.
I'm exaggerating. The real number is 26 and a half, like Scott
Yeah.
said.
Yep. We all saw it.
Generously giving you an extra half push-up.
Damn, I got to do my own push-ups after this, though. I won't make a spectacle of my fitness.
Good luck.
Because it
Yeah.
matters.
I didn't want to
me.
make a
Gut to the
spectacle.
ground. That's all you got to do.
Gut to
Get
the
that gut
ground.
down.
That's why I'm good at push-ups, because of the gut.
Yeah.
So I only have to go about halfway
Just sort
down.
of like dribbling your own stomach with
Yeah.
your fingertips.
Da-da-da-da-da. Like a fucking globetrotter.
Yeah, yeah,
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Just fill up with air. The Kirby.
Damn. I wish I could get other people's superpowers by eating them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool. Who would you
Wonder.
suck if you were Kirby?
Would I suck off?
Yeah.
I guess I would suck off the guy who plays Thor to look like Thor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What if
You
you had to
get
be,
someone's powers if you
You suck them off?
I guess.
That's pretty good.
That's the
It's like a
closest thing to
Highlander
Kirby.
kind of thing.
yeah.
You'd have to suck their dick or eat their pussy.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'd pick a jacked woman then and eat her pussy.
Kirby's just like a girl, so like
Is
whoever
Kirby a
whoever
girl?
he sucks off, he like picks up their like hobbies and stuff.
That's why it's
Kirby's like, no, I've always like worn green hats with an L on them.
Yeah.
It's kind of my thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably suck off like a just like an NBA, like a G League guy.
Oh, okay.
Something low profile, but I could dunk.
Yeah, yeah.
I just want to dunk.
Yeah, a 12th man would be good.
Yeah.
You know?
Judd Bushler.
Yeah. I would suck off like who's that guy that's on Toronto now? Derek Williams that's been on 100 different teams.
He's on Toronto?
He's got
He
the
was a lottery
dreads.
pick.
Yeah. I would suck off a lottery pick that never panned out.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You know?
Because you still get a house.
Shabazz Muhammad.
Shouts out to Shabazz Muhammad.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
One time.
Is he out the league?
Last time I checked.
Can you publicly state that you met him then?
Yeah. I met him on some low-key Los Angeles business.
Interesting.
Some
Fucking
business.
Get it? Yep.
Business. You know.
You were
guys
working
know.
at you were working
Sold
at a
him
massage
pictures of
parlor.
Adam's asshole.
Yeah, yeah.
Polaroid.
Delivered him at 10 in the morning.
Let me get those pics.
I gotta go up.
I'm trying to see those Polaroids.
I gotta go up
I got
to
a couple of
Mulholland.
Roids at Adam's hole.
That makes sense. Basketball players can't admit they're gay, so they have to have. They don't want to trace to their hard drive.
I was in
Yeah.
LA.
So you have to sell
this
them.
man.
Adam spent 93 to 97 getting turned out by every producer in the canyon.
When I was
No.
6 to 9.
Yeah. Just every day, just full leather outfits, chains, whips, doing blow till 6 o'clock in the morning till he had enough, and he moved back to South Dakota to get married to a trucker.
I remember that.
I was the
Now-
prettiest. I was the prettiest girl in my town.
Now he just hangs out around the synagogue helping out. Seems
Yeah.
to be pretty stable. He's a little fat now.
I was the prom
His
queen.
looks have faded.
Yeah,
I was the prom queen, and I had like a pregnancy that I had terminated my senior year.
Yep.
And I left home. Everyone said you should be a model, so I moved to LA. And there were some guys like, I have modeling opportunities for you. And then I got
that was Jamel's dad. You can
Jamel's
picture
dad.
your asshole with his
Yeah, and then
Polaroids.
I woke
And so
up
it began, man.
there
And
was
decades later, Jamel's making money selling them to basketball players.
Serving them.
Right.
Polaroids are your cheeks spread.
Modeling opportunities is always a. That's a code word for something that can't be good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they caught you on the Craigslist.
No, it was just a limo pulled up next to me. I was like about to
At the
leave
airport?
LA. No, I'd like failed. I was about to leave LA. I was crying. And then a limo pulls up, window goes down. Just a disembodied voice. I didn't even see the face inside.
It's Jim Carrey's The Mask, and he put his green dick in Adam's mouth.
From the window,
stop me!
the cock just jumped out of the window into his mouth across the street.
Adam being raped in the back of a limousine by The Mask.
Do you think that
He's in the limo.
Smoking.
He's in the limo the whole time, and his dick is just fucking you.
do you think the Mask is the best testament to 90s swing revival in popular culture?
Yes.
Yeah,
It has to be, right?
I got nothing else.
Zoot Suit Riot, Cherry Poppin' Daddies is the only thing I can think of.
Stop trying to change the subject.
Yeah. From you getting fucked
I
by
got
the
raped
mask.
by Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
No.
by
Squirrels
The
and
Mask.
zippers.
By The Mask.
By the mask.
By Stanley Ipshits or whatever his name is.
Was that his name?
Yeah.
Well, not when he was wearing the mask. Then he just became the Mask.
That's true.
Changed his whole government.
The Mask is a
You become
Loki,
whatever
the
you-
trickster god. Was Ben Stein saying that movie?
I don't remember. Ben Stein's in that movie?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Many people have called. Oh, yeah. I love when they go through and they try and explain their dumb movie with, like, history and shit.
I think he
that.
like quotes Lacan too.
Lick on these nuts.
Yeah.
He quotes Lacan.
He goes, we all wear masks.
Yeah, I knew that because I know about Lacan.
Yeah, why, though?
To impress my girlfriend.
That's
Yeah.
right. And it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. She's still not impressed.
Yeah, because she's too busy fucking the mask, which is the plot of that movie.
That's Nick. I thought that now you're taking it too far.
But the reveal at the end
Getting
is that
pussy.
Cameron Diaz is actually been fucking Ben Stein the whole time, who stole the mask from Jim Carrey. And the mask coming back was a dream sequence that he used psychoanalysis to implant in Jim Carrey's head.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
So what does Ben Stein look like with the mask? Because the bad guy's
He
just
is
like...
the mask.
He is the mask. That's the name of his
There
character.
is no Jim Carrey mask. Stanley Ipshits is having a fever dream in which he's not being cucked by Ben Stein even.
Oh, wow.
And he has to pretend.
So
that-
there's no mask.
No. What happens is that Jim Carrey is a loser who goes to therapy because he can't fuck at his shitty bank job.
Right.
And Ben Stein, he's like, this girl you want to have sex with, what does she look like? And he's like, oh, she's Cameron Diaz.
She looks like Cameron Diaz.
Yeah, and then Ben Stein starts fucking her, and
Whoa.
Jim Carrey has to pretend that the guy wore a mask to do it because he can't deal with the fact that Ben Stein is fucking pulling in more trim than him.
Interesting. So the mask is Ben Stein.
The mask is Ben Stein.
Wow.
Is the mask also take place in Miami?
No. It's in a fictional city called Edge City, where
Really?
you never come.
Is it actually Edge City?
It is Edge City.
Nice.
Really?
But I
thought that probably because Ace Ventura.
Was Ace Ventura in Miami?
That's for sure, Miami.
For sure.
Okay.
Because the dolphin got stolen.
Oh, right, of course. Have you ever been to Miami, Jamel?
I would love
Fuck
to
no.
go. I've never been.
Yeah.
I feel like I would like it.
Yeah.
Remember when you said you thought Scarlett Johansson would like you?
If we met,
Based
I
on
think I
nothing?
still think that.
No, she wouldn't.
I still think if I
As
met her
since-
and had a conversation with her,
Off mic,
we would
sincere
vibe. I didn't say that I could
conversation.
fuck her,
There's no chance.
but I thought that
Which is worse
our
than saying-
personalities
saying
would vibe.
I think I could fuck Scarlett Johansson is
I think I
less
could.
egotistical and fucking insane than saying I think she would
I think
like
she'd
me.
really dig me.
I think she would be really
I think
into-
she would like me and think I was cool.
because what
What,
you're saying
funny?
is not only
Definitely
think you
not
could fuck
that.
Scarlett
Yeah, I'm
Johansson,
charming.
but that she would want
I'm
to
not
date
funny,
you
but I'm
and be
charming.
with you.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't say she would want to date me. I'm
And you
saying
said
if,
this out loud. It was an internal thought.
if we
that you
were
let
at a
slip
mix.
out.
Okay,
Yeah.
first of all, I was on cocaine when I said that.
No.
And we were watching a boxing match. Second of all,
What did that got to do? What?
we were watching the Golovkin Canelo
Triple
fight,
G.
and I said that
When Canelo was
I
having
said
steroids.
that on under the influence of cocaine, but
But it was
I
true.
still do feel that
Cocaine is really the mask. That's what that
Ooh.
movie's about. Is doing
An
cocaine.
allegory for
That
cocaine.
is true.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a great point.
Yeah. And the masked version of you is a guy who thinks he could be friends
With a green face that thinks I could be friends
with Scarlett
Scarlett
Johansson.
Johansson. Not friends. I wouldn't want to be friends with her. I'm not friends with women, just as a rule.
Whatever, man.
I can be lovers.
no,
We
you
be
can't.
friends. Whatever, man. Yeah, no,
Anyway.
I'm just friends with guys and gay guys.
I think Scarlett Johansson would respect me if I met her.
I didn't say she would respect me. I
Guys,
said
you,
that she would
you want to
like.
know something I was thinking about recently? Is the idea that if I met Scarlett Johansson, she would think I was a very respectable, cool guy.
I didn't say
yeah,
that.
Adam, why are you telling us this? Why are you telling us this extremely embarrassing internal thought?
What
not that
celebrity do you
embarrassing.
think you would be friends with, Nick?
Who was celebrity?
Mm-hmm.
How to celeb that would follow you on Instagram and you wouldn't have to follow him back. They
Anthony
just love you.
Bourdain used to follow Nick on Twitter, but then he killed himself.
Yeah. So I guess
Because
him.
you locked
I-
your
I
account.
Can't
my
say
account
him because he's
private.
dead now.
I was keeping him alive.
You were, dude.
His family told me not to say that, but
Nick's tweets about diarrhea. We're keeping Anthony Bourdain alive. Once he stopped, that was
Yeah.
what was in the note. Was I wish Nick would almost say the N
Why
word
won't
on
he
Twitter, but he stopped doing that. So now I'm gonna just hang myself after eating some foie gras.
Goddamn. What life is worth living?
yeah. You know, his original name was Anthony Poor Brain, and he was really bad at
Bad at
sucking
cock.
Yeah. And I heard that's why he
Poor
killed
brain.
himself.
Anthony Poor Brain. That was his original name, huh?
Busts unknown. He goes there, we're here in Syria, where the Al Nusra fighters have crossed over the border and have joined up with ISIS to, do something. And I'm sucking their
And I'm
dicks.
gonna give them head.
And I'm gonna suck them off.
Man, you think I'm not going to say poor brain
Anthony
from now on?
Anthony Poor Brain.
Got some of that Anthony Poor Brain
Mm-hmm. Yep.
at the Chateau Marmont.
Oh yeah.
Can you guys think of an individual blowjob that was the best blowjob?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Me so,
absolutely.
for sure.
Yes, I can.
2013.
Really?
Yeah, mine was early.
What were the circumstances?
Just some girl I met at like it was a bum ass bar show.
In DC?
It's Virginia. This is up by like George fucking Mason.
Hell yeah.
And
Was it
It's weird.
Are
She
you
looked
sure?
a lot like Adam.
It wasn't me.
it might have.
I was gonna say it's Wardell.
Yeah,
Yeah, we was on
like,
live.
it looked
Yeah.
like Adam,
It was
except her face was green.
I don't see what's so funny. I don't see what's so funny.
The mask is Adam just as gay.
Ha ha
Mask on. and
Very
it's him.
funny.
It's exactly him, but he's gay. It's your wildest desires. It's you, but heightened.
There's just swing music playing for some reason. He's in a zoot. He's in a pinstripe pantsuit blowing guys.
But anyway, Jamel was about to say that I gave him the best head.
Yeah.
So
Best head of my life.
I think I was
Thank you.
about to get a compliment.
Thanks, bro.
Where did it take place? Do you remember everything about? Do you remember do you have memories from it?
I was at fucking Romaine's place.
Hell yeah, dude! Getting sucked off in Arlington.
Yeah. This shit come to Romaine's house.
Yeah, you're just in the living room. Remains behind that computer, being like, "You ever hear of Sega Genesis?"
Yes. Fucking close.
Yeah.
That shit was super close.
Yeah, that was a Street Fighter where you could play Sonic.
Romaine was always
Check
always
this
building
out.
his own
This
console.
is a picture of Sonic
Yeah,
I drew
it's
with
like-
muscles, but he's a dragon.
Nigga,
Yeah, I'm divorced.
I remember he built his own console, and
He was
then
so into building consoles.
somebody stole it. He was like living. He moved as soon as he moved to DC. Someone busted his window and took his custom console, but left. There was like $2,000 in the car and like weed and mad other shit.
Really?
Left everything but the console.
It was a hit.
Damn.
This was an
It was
inside
a
job.
nerd. Yeah.
It was a black nerd.
I think he was fucking this girl, and the girl took the console.
Wow.
I think that's what
What?
happened.
A
This is-
woman took a console? Come on.
I mean, nothing else about it makes sense.
that's
That's
funny.
awesome. So you were getting head, and he was in the other room.
Nah, he had left. I was like, dude, what are you doing today? I'm about to get
I
sucked
need a
off.
spot
I
to
gotta
get
get this
sucked
poor
off.
brain. Yeah,
I need to get some Anthony
poor brains, and he obliged me.
Very nice.
You always had like interns, Jamel.
Is that how
Like
you call it?
Romaine would like drive you to spots.
But then I was his intern. I was like his publicist.
What do you mean?
It was a.
That is true.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We was working together,
No,
bro.
Adam, some
he
people
was more
have
of an
just like
intern.
friendships.
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me about
Mo.
friendship.
Excellent. I'm very happy for you.
It was tight, and I'll say this was the best head. I would classify. I've had head of that tier since.
Yeah.
No disrespect
Yes.
to any poor brains I've received after, but that was like the
There was
first time
something
it was
about that.
sick. And
That
then
was your
afterwards,
first blowjob?
nah, it was like the first time it was like really
You were
tight.
like, it was transcendent.
Yeah, I was fully in there, and then I was like, damn, that was great. And she was like, yeah, I was like, I used to be married, and then I got divorced. Like when I was married, I never sucked my husband off. And then as soon as we broke up,
She just became
I
super.
love sucking dicks.
super
and I was
Wow.
like, damn, you're kind of, this is like despicable, low key.
Yeah,
but,
yeah, You're a horrible guy.
But
I don't
all
like.
right.
Yeah, but I'll
Despicable.
reap the benefits.
Just
but-
Romaine
sure.
comes in, he's just tired as shit, and he's like taking his Goku costume. And he's like, oh, hey man, what's up? It's a long day.
Romaine is
Just
such a
being-
like.
being black Goku.
Just being Goku.
He's a prototypical black nerd. Romaine.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What does
He's
he?
the
What does he
original.
do during the day?
he does like,
Computer stuff.
yeah, big IT shit.
Yeah,
Like I remember he was
For
doing
sure.
like graphic design for a bunch of people.
I was telling them.
Shouts out Romaine.
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
like
Romaine's
I
a
love
getting
that
it.
guy.
there was a powerlifting meet at the gym I go to, and it's like like statewide. There's like people who come, and then some black nerd showed up, literally dressed as Goku, and like just destroyed everybody, and like barely seemed like he knew what he was doing.
He went super sick.
Like he
awesome,
deadlifted
dude.
like 700 pounds. Or
That
something.
fucking
Yeah.
rules.
Oh shit!
How many times did you get sucked off by this woman though?
Definitely twice.
Because I
I'm a
had
little
the
vague
best
on the
one-
third.
The best one ever happened to me, and it was like almost like a mirage. It only happened once.
That's how I
Yo.
felt too.
And it's like
It was
we kind of
almost as
fell
if
off.
you dreamed it.
It was almost like I dreamed it.
I felt
yeah,
the
yeah.
same way.
And it was just we kind of parted ways. And salute to her out there, enjoying her life.
Nigga, did I ever tell you guys about the time I was doing the comic book shit at like the convention. This was in DC. I was doing a video for the fucking airport.
Oh yeah, I saw that in the airport.
Did I tell you about the guy who was dressed like Darkseid who lost his kids? It's this older black dude dressed like he went all out on a Darkseid costume, and like just in passing, all I hear is him say, "I'll take all the pictures y'all want after I find my kids. Let me just find my kids, and I'll take all the pictures y'all need."
So fucking funny.
Holy shit! That is just trying to and keeps getting stopped
Desperately.
Yeah,
His costume was too good for him to find his
costume
fucking
was
children.
so good he lost custody of his children, dude.
Damn.
That's how you
like
know
a
you
deleted
really.
scene in The Pursuit of Happiness.
He's living in a bathroom with his kids.
Yeah. How about a movie called The Fursuit of Happiness, and it's a furry convention, and it's that guy, and it's Will Smith. It's like I'm just trying to feed my son and act like a fox that has sex. What are the foxes?
Yep, that's it.
Those are my suit.
Yeah, he has to get fucked in a fox suit.
Yeah, The Fursuit of Happiness.
Yeah,
I remember I saw that playing at Reagan.
Yo, Reagan
And then
on mute.
There was
Yep.
one with you at a sneaker convention too.
Yeah, dude, I was the dude. I was running shit.
You were the man on the street.
The man at
you were
baggage
doing
claim.
jaywalking for the airport.
I got paid in weed for that.
Did you
Really?
Yeah.
by the airport?
Nah.
it was a production company.
Yeah, just-
That's incredible. They completely ripped you off.
Yeah,
they
whatever,
probably got
dude.
so much money
Yeah.
from the airport,
oh
and they
my
were
God.
like, "Dude, here's
They were all getting free flights.
yeah."
They got like 10,000
an ounce.
miles.
Like a half an ounce. Yeah.
Yeah, it sucked.
How much weed was it?
It was like a no. It was actually it might have been something more in the
Quarter pound.
Yeah.
Okay,
somewhere in the
that's not
cubic.
bad.
It wasn't. It was a decent amount of weed.
Why does
Wow.
a production company have that much weed?
I don't know.
I
son.
think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I remember that guy.
Not gonna.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
what's on whose
We
books.
can't
but
talk about that.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I love talking about.
Well, you brought it up, Adam.
misdemeanors.
He
we
brought
have to
up
do
that
ads
he was
for
gonna-
that?
he brought up that he was in the airport video.
That's true.
I didn't know he was paid in weed, which I think is
Yes, you
wrong.
did. You knew. We don't have any ads, but come see us in Canada if you're there, guys. We will be there next week in motherfucking Toronto on the 14th, and then we added a show in Vancouver. We sold out quick the Sunday night, so we added a Monday night show. So we got Toronto on the 15th, we got Montreal on the 19th, Ottawa on the 21st, Vancouver now added on the 24th, and Edmonton on the 26th. And if you're in LA next Monday, I will be there on the 10th at the Lyric Hyperion. Hey, we might even throw our pal Jamel up for a couple
And if
of
you're in
I'll
New
be
York-
in the back.
And if
I'll
you're
be over there.
in New York on the 10th,
come to Funny
we have
Moms.
Yeah.
So we're bi-coastal this week. You get your little fix of the Cum Boys, whether you're in New York.
We'll Skype you in.
You can Skype
me in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds great.
Yo, I was wondering who was making the suck off
Suck 'em
noises.
up.
Yeah, suck up our little cummies.
I might come to LA.
Hey,
At least a day or two.
Fuck it, do it.
There it is. we could go to the Galleria.
Oh, the Galleria was a great
I
move.
love the
Shouts
Galleria.
out to Jamel, by the way. We should go to
The Glendale Gallery.
Yeah,
Gallery.
baby.
It's a great
Shitty
mall.
mall.
Yeah,
when you need a fat boy.
it's Fat Boy
Fat
gear.
Boy
They have
gear.
like
$1 million.
They have like 9 sneaker stores.
Yeah, 9 sneaker stores and the Macy's clearance section
Is beautiful.
benefiting the big and
Beautiful.
talls. Come on, son.
We gotta
Yes.
go.
I used to work right near there.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's where it was?
Glendale?
Johnny's Pizzeria. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Is that where that guy almost sucked you off or whatever?
Glendale,
yeah.
Armenia.
Some guy came in a tornado. He stopped spinning. He's like, "How much for a pizza?" Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. He just started blowing all the day laborers that were in the back.
Goddamn. I just remembered Adam the Mask. Is like just
Yeah, that was a good bit. That was pretty funny. From a couple
was.
minutes ago.
from 10 minutes ago. I
that
just
was pretty
remembered it
funny.
again.
As the guy who got sucked off in that bit, I loved it. I thought it was solid.
Yeah, I bet you.
thought it was
I bet
super
you.
solid.
Mask Adam could probably finish 25 push-ups
That's true, dude.
25
get
now?
up there.
Yeah, dude.
I did 31.
instead of doing 20.
Instead of doing
I
20
did
minutes.
31
19 of them.
push-ups. I
However
wasn't
many
on the
was.
knees. I didn't do girl style. I did
Look,
toes.
Adam, we
toes
all
and
saw you.
tips.
All right. Nick's being facetious. We all saw you do 27 push-ups.
It wasn't 27. Nick said 29 after I finished as a bit.
No.
Now you guys are lowering.
First of all, I said 29.
It was
Second,
31.
it
Guess
was
who's gaslighting
27.
again?
Yeah, dude, you are.
Don't
You know
start
what?
with the
You
gaslighting.
do gaslight a lot, man.
No, you gaslight.
No, you gaslight.
You make me feel like I'm so crazy. You make me feel like a crazy clown.
Like you're loco.
Like
you
a
make me
clown.
feel loco.
You make me feel loco.
Oh fuck! I forgot. I didn't tell you guys. About
Jamel and
this.
I were doing this in Williamsburg the other day. We were doing Mexican guys talking about being loco.
Yeah. You know my friend Adam? He's like a crazy, twisted clown.
They love that shit.
Yeah, they love clowns and jokers.
It's pretty tight.
My cousin, we call him Joker.
Joker's wild, baby.
Yeah.
Dude, the fucking.
You know, it's like clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right.
That's so true.
And here I am.
Stuck in the middle with dudes.
No, we're
There
not
it is,
dudes.
and that's how you cap it off. You ever you don't get sick from that? Because I know you be farting in mics a
could
lot.
be
Does
sick.
does anything ever happen?
No,
No, I've
Yeah.
never been sick in my life.
I have a
Like,
perfect immune
I'm too
system.
powerful.
Well,
Yeah, me too.
'cause
I
your
got-
core is like
Yeah, I
activated right now.
I got dark magic. I got dark spirits that protect me. The dark spirits. How come there weren't any goth Native
Indian?
Americans?
Yeah. Whoa.
The dark wolf crows. The eagles express. Many moons have passed since I saw My Chemical Romance at Ozfest.
I am not okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay.
They laugh
Oh, I
at me
remember that
because I'm
song.
different, and I laugh at them because they're all the same. Because they paint with all the colors of the wind, and I paint with the colors of death.
Too accurate, some would say.
Yeah,
Chief gets no head. That's why it's sad.
yeah.
Chief Invader's him.
Yeah, Chief Invader's him.
Damn, dude.
They laugh at like Chief's so random. They call me. That's my brother Sitting Bull. I'm Doom Penguin.
Tottenham did a handball in the box in the first minute.
Already?
Oh shit.
Fuck off, Spurs.
Yeah.
All right, great.
Oh, I forgot to tell you this.
Champions League Saturday.
Oh yeah, that's true. A lot of sport.
We love sports.
I saw a guy yesterday. I was at the bar, and he had the font on his phone up so high that I could just. I wasn't trying to fucking read his shit, but he had his font like old people shit.
He was texting.
I saw a text he got from. It just said Janelle, and it said, "I want to have sex with you right now," or "I want to fuck you right now," and he just texted back, "Oh yeah," with 3 exclamation points, and then he just stayed in the bar for 4 hours.
That's me, dude.
I love that.
That guy fucking ruled.
That's a move, son.
Yeah.
That's a power move.
Like, oh yeah.
Boy, yoing.
No.
And then I
The
saw.
best is responding to shit like that with LOL. Damn.
wild.
I think I've actually done that for sure.
Oh, I've done that a million times.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I did it more times.
Yeah.
But then I fucked them.
Yeah,
also.
but I've done it even more.
But then I also
yeah,
fucked
but
them.
you know what?
I did it more than I
I'm
fucked
thinking
them
about it
after
now.
that.
and I've probably done it more.
You've done it more times, but I did it first. So
Yeah,
Shut-
that-
you're not even part of this.
Well, I
You've
did
never
it before
actually.
you.
You've never
done
done
this
it.
once.
I did.
You don't
You
even have
didn't
a
even do it
phone.
one time.
You
I
have
had
one of
a
those
next- I had a
firefight
next-
phones for old people.
No, I had a
You have
two-way
a baby. You
pager.
have a phone that goes around your neck.
I had a two-way
You
pager
get
from the
lost.
I got the
It's a
hookup
candy
era.
store.
No, I don't. You know that's not true, and you know that's a visual bit that I can't prove isn't true.
Then why is it around your neck right
Yeah,
now?
why-
It's not around my neck.
Why are you wearing a baby phone around your neck for emergencies?
Is that
Not a baby
Was
phone.
that what was?
It's the Fisher Price. It's for
Phone
adults.
full of candy.
Did that-
The jokes are for adults.
Did that weigh you down so you could only do 24 push-ups?
It was not 24 stop.
that what
I
happened?
did 31 push-ups.
No, you didn't.
I didn't film all of it. Like I would have had good evidence for you, but then I started filming the cat.
I filmed it, so
You got
no
it?
problem. We have it all. We have all
Clown.
24 push-ups. But yeah, man, I love that guy. That guy was incredible. He was like a skinny little African guy with fucked up teeth too. Like I did not see him for the pussy getting type.
Nice.
But then I suppose we don't know what Janelle looked like. But
We don't know.
Janelle seems like a hot name.
Janelle is a hot name. That was what I was about to say.
Yeah.
But it's
If I had to
debatable.
put my money on it, I would
Janelle's 11 years old.
say
Oh, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who's
7
about
years.
to catch a predator stingray?
Yeah.
Poor fellow.
Well, maybe there was something weird because he looked at me and I was smiling so hard I couldn't fucking help myself.
he did it for you.
And then I was like, dude, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to read anything, but it looks like you got a nice night ahead.
Oh,
you
so
know.
he knew you read it and you interacted with him.
Well, after no. He didn't know I was behind his shoulder, but then he looked at me and he saw me smiling, and then he talked to me, and I was like, "Dude, it looks like you got, I didn't mean to do it, whatever." But then he played it off like he didn't even send it. He was like, "Nah, I don't know." He was like, "Why are you telling me I'm gonna have a nice night? It looks like you're gonna have a nice night, you with your girl." And I was like, "But you just he tried to gaslight me. Actually,
Maybe he was a virgin and he was afraid about losing his virginity, and you were putting too much pressure on him.
left and right.
Dude, there's so much gaslighting now. Trump is gaslighting the whole world.
You're doing it all.
That's what I said.
You're also.
I'm not gaslighting the
You're
whole
also
world. You guys are in a group text chat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jamel. We found out last episode, and you know this because you're in it,
Oh.
that the whole world is on a group thread
Oh, fuck.
about how Adam's dick is smaller than an aux cord.
Than an
Yeah.
eighth inch.
I had to turn off the notifications because it just kept
Everyone's like,
day.
"LOL, Adam's dick is so small."
Yeah, everybody.
Oh yeah, I guess
whole
this guy's
globe.
finding out.
Yeah.
He's a coconut farmer from Jakarta. Dungalak bung gole nabat. Oxcore dungalak bole.
Oh man,
Oh fuck!
what a fun time.
Great time, dude.
Yes, Adam. Your tiny penis is valid though.
It
You
is.
know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you, sir.
That's what I'll say.
All I'm looking for is validity
Yeah.
to be validated.
And some fluidity
1-0
to
Liverpool.
get pissed in the face.
What else?
What else is in the damn news? Listen. I came through with that one guy's anecdote.
Yeah, it was hard.
Yeah, Jamel and I told the story of that annoying Jewish
This
woman.
lady.
Take her to the ovens, right?
Well,
Damn, dude.
Damn, sorry, I didn't
don't
mean to
know.
go
was
so
early.
I don't know about that.
I didn't mean to go so hard.
Yeah. Well, you did. You actually did.
I've been seeing a lot of guys with do-rags listening to Cardi B since I've been here.
Yep.
Feels good. That's what else was up with me.
Mm-hmm. There's a whole movement. What about Meg the Stallion?
Oh, I mean, come on.
Another hot lady that raps and I'd like to have sex with.
Yeah.
She's a stallion, but that's a male horse.
No. It's a big fine woman.
Yeah.
But why would
Won't
she
you
call
back
herself a
them
mare?
fangs up?
Everyone knows a stallion is a tall girl with big ass titties and a fat
Yeah.
ass.
No, it's not. It's a male horse.
Okay.
No, they took that back for them.
You're really embarrassing yourself right now. Adam.
Why would you call yourself the male kind of the horse?
Oh my god.
Adam's never
They've
had
been-
sex.
You're a hot chick.
Adam's
Jesus
never had
Christ,
sex.
man.
I've
Never
had
with a
sex
girl.
with a stallion. No, I haven't had sex
No?
with a stallion.
Yeah, you haven't.
Sylvester
actually.
Stallone is the Italian what?
Okay.
The
He's
Italian
fine,
Rocky.
dude.
The Italian stallion.
Italian Rocky. Everyone knows that.
He's the Italian stallion.
His classic nickname. It's
More gaslighting. More gaslighting. Gaslight. 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 Gaslight.
First of all, Stallone wasn't even in that movie.
Yeah, dude.
He's not in the Gaslight, so now who's gaslighting?
No, you're gaslighting me because he's the Italian stallion.
The
Everyone
Italian
knows that,
Rocky.
and it's because he's the male kind of horse.
Dude, chill out. Okay.
I'm
No,
just
he's
saying
the
that.
Italian kind of horse. You fucking idiot.
He's the horse.
That's literally what Italian stallion means. It's an Italian version of a horse.
I thought a stallion is a guy horse.
No, if it was, then it would be called the male stallion.
No, that's
Duh.
redundant.
No, it isn't.
No, it's
So what's
not.
a female horse called?
A mare.
Yeah.
That doesn't
shut
sound.
up.
Megan the Mare?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it would make more sense.
Ew.
Shut up, dude.
Megan the thoroughbred.
Honestly?
right? So that's not gender.
Thoroughbred is another one. People call hot girls
You say a
thoroughbred.
girl,
Yeah.
she's got legs like a thoroughbred.
But stallion is
I only know that from
Slang.
Las Vegas Vacation.
Whatever,
When Rusty looks at his sister in that dress, and she's like, "I didn't." And Rusty goes, "I didn't know my sister had legs like a thoroughbred."
he wanted to fuck his sister.
There's like a moment
Yeah.
where Rusty's thinking about fucking his sister.
Who plays Rusty in that one?
Isn't it one of the
forget.
Quaids?
No.
Las Vegas Vacation was a big deal for me growing up.
Yeah,
I saw
of
that movie
course.
all the damn time. Randy Quaid, very funny.
Hard penis, all
Tried to
I ever
go.
wanted.
He tried to go fishing at the Hoover Dam.
Hard penis every day in my ass. Hard penis, all
Adam's
I ever
favorite movie
wanted.
was National Lampoon's Provincetown Vacation.
Oh, the gay town on Cape Cod.
Yeah.
In case people didn't know that regionally, and they live maybe in Australia or a different country, that's a gay town. It's the gay town in Cape Cod. If you guys were wondering.
Yeah, it's a vacation Chevy Chase took by himself when he told his family he was on a work trip.
Honey, I found this mask.
Chevy Chase's
That's
the
just
mask.
my lipstick. Vacation gay.
National Lampoon's Fire Island Vacation.
Rusty, come on. Don't embarrass me in front of the locals. Suck this man's
Vacation,
penis.
everyone's gay. Vacation, AIDS hasn't been discovered yet.
Vacation, this community is about to be ravaged. But for now, it's just party time.
What was that gay DMX shit
Oh, yeah.
he was talking about earlier?
Well, in
yeah.
Belly, the scene in Belly where he has the gun and he's pointing it at that guy and he's like, take your clothes off, take your clothes off. And everyone's like, what are you doing? That scene is so confusing.
yeah, because he wanted to.
He
was
wanted
trying
to
shame
sexually
him.
humiliate the other guy, but it kind of was like he was trying to see the guy's dick. No,
Nah, yeah, DMX's character in Belly is for sure
he's
bi
like, well, he just
and a pedophile.
he's so dumb that he
and a
doesn't know
maniac.
he's gay.
Yeah.
You know, he's like too.
Sounds like somebody I know.
Who?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, damn.
Somebody stop me.
I'm excited for the road, boys. We're gonna have some laughs.
Yeah.
We had some laughs in Australia. Definitely at my expense a lot of those times.
No.
Yeah, the
Except that time Nick kept farting in your face. That was one of the funniest things I've ever experienced.
Oh, shit.
Mel,
Dude,
Nick
in
got
Melbourne.
him. Must have been 7 times in a row.
Just to the face.
It was insane.
Just
like-
butt to the nose.
Like the
I
third
was sitting
time.
in a
Contact?
chair.
Full
he was trying
contact?
to work on his set, and I would just like, sort of like walk up and stand there.
Just back
And then
into-
I get him.
He's
And then
got a
he just-
moleskin out.
He just did not see it coming every
Anytime.
time.
It was
I walked
incredible.
into it every single time.
It
It
was
was like
that
Sideshow
is
Bob
bad.
with the
It
rig.
got to
That's
the point
pretty
where
good.
like the manager had to leave because he was laughing.
Yeah. The road manager was laughing.
Josh, shout out to Josh.
Shouts out Josh. We're about
Yeah,
to be
that's pretty
reunited.
We're about to see him in Canada.
Yeah, it was nice seeing Josh like come around to the idea of being mean to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took him not long at all.
Listen, 5 farts in a row in someone's face, you're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
laugh
At first,
Yeah.
he was like, "Guys, why are you being so mean to Adam?"
No, he was being professional.
Yeah,
He was like, I understand this is their dynamic, and I shouldn't.
When
be
you were doing
participating."
San Frangelico guy after that show, Josh had like no idea. He like looked at me. He's like, "What?" I'm like, "It's like a guy that thinks the city is Italian, but it's not Italian at all." And he just started dying of laughter. He's just like, but he didn't know like the reference point as a New Zealander.
Well, no one from Australia has heard of San Francisco.
Yeah, they have.
They don't know what it is. Adam has to educate all of them.
No, he didn't.
That's
know
why he
that-
likes going to these other places so he can be the smartest man in Australia.
Well, that's
It's like,
not
have you
very
ever
hard.
heard of Chicago?
That's
We
not
don't
true.
know.
They're smarter guys.
Yeah.
in Australia?
Yeah.
Who's smarter? Eric Bana?
Yep. Eric Bana.
He's not that smart.
Yeah.
Matthew Dellavedova.
Eric
He's an idiot.
Deli is smarter than you.
Dellavedova's smarter
Patty
than you.
Mills is almost as smart as me, but not
Nicole
Kidman.
racist.
Nicole Kidman is almost as hot as me.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Okay.
that
Her
she-
pussy's almost as wet as
It's
yours.
crazy
Yeah,
that she
yeah.
used to be Australian.
I know. That happens to all Australians. When they move here, they lose the accent. It's fucked
They're like,
up.
No,
oh, I guess
she
I won't
still
talk
has-
retarded anymore.
Yep.
She still has it.
Keith Urban is an
called-
Australian country singer. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Dude. He sings American
It's
country.
insulting. It's insulting.
We should fuck him up. We should steal
That's
his
our
ass.
art. You know.
That's our art.
Remember
form.
Carl Urban?
No.
Is he in movies anymore?
Oh,
The actor.
yes. He was in Thor Ragnarok.
He's in Dread too.
Yep.
Dude, Dread was sick. I'm so glad I watched that
Dread
again.
rules.
He
dude.
stars in Dread, the new Dread.
Yeah. But that's kind of a shitty one to star in because you don't see your face.
Well,
Yeah.
you see his mouth.
You see him scowling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a good mouth actor.
You're terminated, bitch.
Did you like his mouth?
Fuck you.
Well, his acting.
We've got 3
from
faggots
the,
on level
from the
4.
mouth down.
We've got a green faggot on level 4 sucking everybody off.
He has to do his judgment.
Requesting level 4 lockdown. Adam Friedland, you were charged with 36 counts of sexual assault against males.
But only 21 counts of doing push-ups.
Your sentence is death.
No! No! I did 31 push-ups.
Judge Stavros, please shoot him in the fucking face.
No, you shoot me in the dick for that. Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
Do they?
You'd like that.
You wouldn't know.
You'd like
You're
it
not
too
in the
much.
context.
That's what the,
You'd
that's
like
what
it
the
too much.
judges.
You're
Just all
getting
the
buried
texts are
open
coming
dick
up
casket.
on his visor.
Yeah.
Ooh, that goes on by. Ooh, that small dick.
You'd like it too much because it would technically be a man touching your penis.
Don't shoot him in the dick. He'll love it.
He's that gay.
That's what gay guys are into.
Okay. Don't aim for his dick. That's what he wants.
Oh, fuck. That's a good crossover.
Remember, rookie. Don't shoot him in the dick or ass.
Do not shoot his ass. Under no circumstances do you shoot his ass.
Real shit.
Set
When I die.
set your ammo to pussy simulator. And then shoot him in the dick.
Shoot him. Shoot him with his super soaker full of pussy juice.
Shoot him with the. Get the pussy juice hose.
There's a bunch of gay guys locking
Like a
arms.
civil rights thing?
gay guys locking arms outside of a restaurant.
So we shall
The fire
overcome.
department. They got fire hose and pussy juice.
That's like as a police brutality. Yeah. They brutalized gay men. You know, back in Alabama in the 50s, they used to spray gay men with pussy juice.
You have a civil right to die.
Waterboard them with pussy juice.
Holy shit. Oh, man. That's some of the wildest shit I've ever heard.
Listen, shit fuck.
Thank you.
You got 3 seconds to tell me where the mask is, or I'll fill your nasal cavity with pussy juice.
Damn, dude.
That's
Rookie,
right, dude.
keep your eye on his dick. Make sure it doesn't come anywhere near my ass. You get my 6.
Right, because he's got the bendy, long mask dick.
Yeah.
Remember, his dick is made out of cartoons. Rookie, keep an eye on my 6. Don't let his cartoon dick get anywhere near my ass.
That would be an awesome crossover. Just a
Judge Dredd
mischievous
and the
gay mask versus the super serious Dread.
Super laugh. That randomly was making me think. Have you guys ever heard anybody have a open dick casket? You shoot at him in the face.
Yep.
Open dick.
That's
Only
right.
his dick is exposed at the
I want a
funeral.
glory hole. I want a glory hole casket.
But is
my
your dick hard?
My hard
on,
dick pops
the dick
out.
on a
They can
corpse
make a
is
dick
hard.
if you want, yeah.
You could make
You
it
can load it up, yeah.
You can
I'd
make
like
it
to
hard.
die
I thought you
hard.
die hard.
That's
But it's
where
I
the
small.
thought
movie
rigor
comes from.
mortis sets in and your dick
Yippee
gets hard.
ki motherfucker.
Yeah. That's
Oh.
what Bruce Willis told me.
Wow.
It's stiff, but it's soft. If it's rigor mortis, you want it hard.
I
So
want
right
it
before I die,
hard.
I'm gonna jack off.
Yeah.
Right, I'm about to come and then I shoot myself in the head.
Dread.
Edge it off.
His dick is hard.
Yeah, it's because he's fucking dead. You have to learn the difference, rookie. A lot of these gay guys go around hard, but dead guys are also hard. There's only one way to figure out which ones are which.
In Dred's universe, only gay guys get hard.
In Mega City 1, no one has sex except gay guys.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes,
Man,
man.
that movie's awesome.
It rocks, cock.
It's just 5 guys speeding down a freeway having sex with each other in a van. They're like, fuck, we got a judge on our ass. It's just him on that motorcycle.
Dispatch,
I got 4 homos railing each other out of the van. The guy like huffing cum and you just see it go into
No,
his
it's just
brain.
doing poppers.
Just doing poppers. See it go into his brain and just boom. His asshole dilates in fucking
slow
60
motion.
frames per second.
I've got 4 homos in a van, northbound on interstate. They've gone into the Peaches projects, pursuing on foot.
Be careful, Dredd. They're very gay right now.
Copy.
They're incredibly horny.
Copy that, Dredd.
Fuck.
Hell yeah. I love that.
That's a really good one, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well,
goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
no, we could do a little longer.
Yeah, we probably should.
What do y'all do? What do y'all do usually? What about
Like
90?
an hour to an hour and
Do
a
an
half.
hour, somewhere between an hour and an hour.
20.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
If we're not feeling it, we do an hour.
man, I'm physically exhausted. That fucking gay Judge Dredd shit took a lot out
It
of
was
me.
a good
Yeah.
bit.
That was a good old bit.
Yeah. Nick's in an ice bath right now, recovering from that.
Yeah, son.
Sometimes Nick goes too hard.
My liver hurts. My liver hurts from saying gay shit.
Fuck. Well, what should we do in Canada? Jamel, have you ever been to Canada?
Nah, I mean, go straight for the poutine.
It's trash, dude.
Poutine's trash?
Yeah, I had
That's-
it,
that
I
hurts
had
to
it when
know.
I was up there a couple weeks ago.
Oh, that's right. Mr. I've
It's
already
wet
been,
fries.
Mr. I've already been to Canada.
Yeah.
Soggy fries.
Mr. Experience, Mr. Scarlett Johansson would want
Don't bring that up again.
to. Why?
It's an embarrassing thing I said when I was on drugs.
All right,
People
man.
say embarrassing things on drugs all the time.
You said y'all in Toronto next week.
Well, next week from when this comes out.
You gonna try to,
The
so
15th.
after, I mean, fuck, y'all gonna try to go to like game 6?
Oh,
Game
wow.
7?
Will we be there?
No, I think the finals will be
You
over.
ain't gonna back up?
Well, I don't know. The 15th. What's today? The 1st?
The first. It can't
It
be
could
2 weeks.
It
No, it
might be in
can't.
Golden State still.
It's 232.
Let's see. Okay, guys. Here's what we're going to do. We're going
We're
to
gonna
check on
spend
the
$5,000 on finals tickets.
I literally would.
I can't anymore because my card doesn't even
No.
work.
It's like I
Then they
whispered.
kick y'all out as soon as they put Adam on the kiss cam. That'll be live.
All right, Game 3 is Wednesday the 5th. Game 4 is the 7th. Game 10th, or Game 5th is on June 10th. Game 5 is on June 10th. Damn, I'm
Yeah,
stupid.
nigga, damn.
I'm fucking dumb as shit. Game 6 is on the 13th.
That's close. So game
Oh,
7.
fuck. Game 7 will be in Canada if there is one. But we'll be in Montreal, I think. Fuck, are we going to be going up against... Fuck, when are we in Montreal?
But Montreal doesn't give a fuck. They're like French, dude.
No,
Yeah,
we're,
they
we
like
we will
hockey.
be
In Toronto.
in Toronto
For Game
the
7.
day of Game 7.
And we don't have a show.
Actually, we'll be in... We're yeah. No, we're traveling that day.
Those
Damn
tickets
it.
are $1 million, but it's an option.
Yeah, but a million loonies.
Dude, Game
You
7?
converted it.
Yeah,
There's
you
no
could-
way we could afford going
You
to
could
Game
move a
7.
loony.
No, it'd be crazy.
How much do you think it would cost?
I mean, over like $500, $600 for nosebleeds.
That's not bad. I would pay
You
that
think?
for nosebleeds. I think it costs more than that.
You think?
To get in the fucking... for Game 7.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, if there even is one. That'll be cool though to be in Canada.
It'd be so cool.
Fuck, we gotta...
We'll go to Jurassic
Canada's gonna
Park.
be fun as fuck. You guys are
Yeah.
gonna crush it out there. Have
That
a good old
will be
time.
fun.
Get some flannels.
I'm
You know what we
excited to
need?
go to Montreal.
You know what we need? We need tuxedos, dude.
For our shows.
For our shows.
Especially
Like
the one,
denim
the one in
joints or like-
Toronto that we're doing is in like a historic theater.
It's in like... They do like Broadway there.
and like
dude.
Shakespeare and shit there.
Seriously. No
Seriously,
joke.
no, yeah.
It's like this giant, beautiful 900-seater.
What?
Yeah.
And then they're gonna have you fucking idiots come in there and tell everybody how gay Adam is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
basically.
For
yes.
money.
Yeah.
For money.
Yeah, I
Damn,
guess
I
we're
love
like
this shit.
having trouble booking the UK, and it'd just be so funny to just go to the UK and like, you know, they're used to just dog shit, like, you know. And then my father molested me, and that's when I learned how to dance.
That's their comedy.
Yeah, that's their
Seriously.
comedy. And then just be like, oh, it's Adam, but he's gay. But then it's Spider-Man, and he's
And the webs are coming out of his ass.
The webs is yeah.
And Dr. Octopus
Bring
actually
back
has 8 cocks.
bring back the queer dancers. Bring back them, yeah. Bring back that one-man review.
Yeah, it's all about. Well, their stand-up sucks, but their like TV shows are pretty funny.
Damn,
What? Name one.
That's some serious insight.
Name
There's-
one. What?
They have so many good like fucking comedy shows.
The Office?
Doctor Who.
Okay, fucking Brass Eye.
Look who's
fucking
What's Brad
Alan
Side?
Partridge.
who's
Any of
sporting
the
a
Alan
coif.
Partridge series. The Day
My
Today.
favorite.
Look who's
what
sporting.
a lovely coif you have today.
Shut up.
I've never seen. I honestly don't watch
The Wellesley Boys.
Peep Show's my favorite.
Peep Show's a good
Show's
point.
my favorite sitcom ever.
Peep Show's really good. You got me there.
Little ninnies.
They're good at like they're good at satire and they're good at like sitcoms too.
But
The
there-
friendly
They suck at
Brambles.
stand up.
But also there's like
Have
a
you
weird-
seen my dick?
Have you seen
BBC.
my
Dude,
penis?
Coming
Nick,
up on
Nick,
Have You Seen My
You
Dick?
grew up watching fucking Hyacinth also.
What's that?
You grew up watching that show too, the Hyacinth show.
We
What's
have
that?
nothing in common.
No, Nick. Now he's acting like he didn't watch it.
Wait. Are you talking about? There was some shitty shows though on PBS that they
Keeping
would
Up
play.
Appearances. Yeah,
That
that show
shit
is
sucked.
amazing. It doesn't suck, dude.
As a little kid, I hated it.
It's absolutely
I used to watch it
fabulous
with my
good.
family.
I've numerous times cited it as one of the greatest television shows of all time, but in this instance, it sucks.
Now he's gonna disagree.
Wait.
It is one of the best sitcoms ever.
Is that the one where they're in a
Not,
hotel?
No, that's Faulty Towers. And then
Hyacinth.
there's
Hyacinth
Are
is
You
like
Being Served? Is another
Hyacinth is
That
one of the
sucked,
best,
too.
the best characters.
Hyacinth is an amazing character.
Who's Hyacinth?
Hyacinth
From
Bouquet.
Keeping Up Appearances. Yeah,
Is he?
No, it's a middle class woman that's just like
she has airs and graces.
she's
like
a
she's
snob,
upper class. Yeah.
She's a snobby.
Her last name's Bucket, but she pronounces
She
it
pronounces
Bouquet.
bouquet, and
Yeah.
then she's like ashamed of her white trash family. And
What's the show in a mall?
Faulty Towers?
No, Are You Being Served?
Oh, Are You Being Served?
Yeah.
Is that one good?
No,
I don't know.
no. Are You
Keeping
Being
Up
Served is
Appearances
not
is
funny.
amazing though.
Because I remember seeing that as a kid and being like, "This
That
shit
show sucks ass, dude. I
Yeah.
tried to because I liked fucking Keeping Up Appearances so much that I would watch fucking Are You
Other
Being
British
Served?
shit.
And I'm like, this is garbage.
Faulty Towers
What's the
was
one
the
with
hotel one.
John
with
Cleese?
John Cleese.
Yeah. Is that
Which was
good?
like it was alright. It was like just a like basic sitcom.
It seemed kind of dumb to me as a child.
Yeah, it was kind of dumb. They had like this foreigner.
but I loved. Let me
as
tell you
their
something.
butler.
All in the Family's based on a British show,
I loved Mr. Bean though. I'll tell
and
you
All
that.
in the
much.
Family's like probably
yeah.
the
So do
best
you agree
television
now
ever
that
got,
their
as far as
TV
comedy
shows
goes.
are good?
Because of Mr. Bean, yes.
Okay.
Because of Mr. Bean, yes.
Dude, Mr. Bean's hilarious. Remember when he has to go to bed
He
so
is
he
so
shoots
funny.
the light?
Shoots the light.
Dude,
That is so good.
that's one of the smartest things I've ever seen. It's so funny. Adam could never come up with something like that or think of it.
I fucking
No, I don't-
I love that he
legitimately
just
love
doesn't.
that.
He doesn't speak. That's a big part of the show. Adam,
Yeah.
that probably went over Adam's head.
Do you remember his
I love that
his
shit.
comedy special on HBO?
No, I didn't want to ruin
Rowan
Mr. Bean
Atkinson?
for
No.
for myself.
It was pretty fucking cool.
Was it good?
He had this bit where he was playing drums and he didn't say a single thing. It was all sound effects. It was pretty tight.
If it's Mr. Bean,
I mean, I'm saying this based on like I thought it was tight when I was 11, so I don't know if it's cool.
I'm gonna
as an
rewatch the
adult.
Mr. Bean movie. Yeah,
does he
There
get
were
ahead?
multiple, I thought. No,
I remember the Mr. Bean movie coming out, and then he's in that other one, Johnny English, fucking
where he
Spy
plays
joint,
Mr.
yeah,
Bean.
yeah.
you know he's had to have fucked before. You know, Rowan Atkinson.
Yeah, he's had
Can you
sex.
imagine being that woman just thinking,
Getting
like,
balled
I'm
out.
fucking Mr. Bean.
Eating pussy like yummy.
Yeah. I like that he has like the
Doing
same
sound
mannerisms as Kurt Metzger.
That is true.
That's
Yeah,
really funny.
Kurt has all of Mr. Bean's mannerisms.
Maybe Mr. Bean has a big ass dick too.
Yeah.
He has to. That's why he doesn't need to speak.
That's true. Yeah.
He probably
He lets his hard ass, long ass English
Dick speak for you. Yeah,
himself.
for sure.
That is so fucking true. Yeah. Damn.
What else is in the news?
Did you see that Philippines guy say he used to be gay? Duterte or whatever.
Oh yeah,
the
he
fuck?
rules.
He said that Trump loves him too.
He said his opponent has gay mannerisms and that he used to be like his opponent, but he cured himself.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Pretty
Whoa.
awesome. He's basically saying he used to be
post-gay.
gay.
Yeah, that dude kind of gay. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, I used to be gay.
It's like Eddie Murphy in Trading Places.
That guy's gay. I know because I used to be gay. It's so awesome.
You can't go easy on these guys, Coleman.
That's true, yeah. Although I saw Trading Places recently and I didn't think it held up.
For real.
I just thought
I remember the titties.
it was too
though.
slow. The titties
Formative titties.
Yeah.
monumentally held up.
Yeah.
Those were some fat yummies, dude.
I mean, yeah.
God damn.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
In fact, let me just Google the titties from that.
Jamie Lee Curtis. Why do people say she had a dick?
Because she had short hair.
That's it.
Jinx, by the way, well done.
Jinx, personal jinx.
Do you
Yeah,
remember
but
that
we're on-
scene
we're on
in
the
True
same team
Lies?
over
Do you
here.
remember the scene in True Lies where Arnold makes her strip?
No, nobody does, dude.
Jamie Lee
Of
what?
course.
Curtis?
Nobody remembers that.
Titties.
Only you do, because you
Trading
thought she had a
places.
dick, and that was when you were disappointed to find out she doesn't.
No, you can't.
Like,
see
oh
if she has a
boy,
dick or
finally,
not.
I've had this fantasy about a woman with big tits, but she's got a dick instead. And Jamie Lee
hell
Curtis is
yeah,
the
dude.
answer.
Dude, Jamie, these are some fucking nice titties.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
She
No, yeah,
had
for
great
sure.
cans.
Yeah.
The
Jamel,
kid
would you
had
like to
great
see?
cans.
No, that's real. That's real business.
How funny is that you're like this incredibly hot woman, and then all of these children are calling you a hermaphrodite?
Yeah,
That's
everyone's
what
like-
I'm saying.
These like children that don't know what horny is. They're like, she's a trans
She's
person.
got a cock and that's
she had a
Gross.
dick and a pussy.
She's like, what are you talking about? I have juicy tits.
like
well,
perfect
She's
tits.
like exposing herself to
World
children.
class titties.
Yeah, these are incredible,
Let me
man.
see again.
These
Yeah.
are some perfect.
Yeah.
These are some perfect.
Yes, sir.
That-
You know, truck horn.
Honk if you want to see. Honk if you're horny and liking titties.
man, I worked
Damn, I
at
would
a.
love to drive my tractor trailer directly
Into
through
her
any
pussy.
parade to get to her.
Oh man,
Just
this
say-
is,
You. Why do you have to bring terrorism? in?
I'm just saying what I would do.
I would run over.
I would drive.
run over 15
I would-
to 25 infidels.
I would
just to
do
get them
110 right through the middle of Charlottesville, not stopping for a second to get a moment to honk at those.
damn. These are some.
Just a honk,
Just
I'm gonna keep
J-
looking at other
yeah.
titties too.
just to give a couple of toots on the old Challenger horn.
Now
I used to
there's-
work at a truck stop,
Yeah,
and I always thought I was gonna see like wild, like ratchet, like white bitch titties, but it never happened.
That's a.
It would just be
Really?
like truckers throwing out like Ziploc bags of piss.
Respect.
It's nuts.
Wait, you never saw a lot lizard?
No.
Now I'm looking at someone named Patricia Farinell, who was in Playboy in the '80s. It looks like, and she has huge tits.
just
Damn.
in general, just by comparison. Damn, those are some.
Damn, those are massive. Cat,
Guys,
look at
check
that.
out Patricia
Hey.
Farinell.
Kitty.
Classic boobs.
Kitty, look at them tits.
Cat, look at that.
Wow. I wonder if she did pornography.
We just end this
now
episode by
everyone's
jacking
tuning in to me getting ready to jack. Oh, there's her pussy. Nice.
Somebody's here for that.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
preparing to jack off?
Yeah, me just getting my
Mentally.
my jack off affairs in order. Uh-oh, Betty Wright. Damn, this lady is unbelievable. Good thing I bust a little nutterino earlier today, or else I would be fully hard right now.
Be a mess. Hey, you got on sweats? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I was trying to be professional in here.
No, that's
Jesus
that's
Christ.
the charm of the show.
Come on, man. Is that why you wear sweats to these?
Yeah, dude.
No, he wears sweats every day because he needs an elastic band.
Yeah, it needs a
It
little
is-
extra.
it's
Hey, I get
easier,
that,
dude.
dog.
Come on.
I've been in sweat. I only wore jeans once
I
this
only-
whole
yep.
trip.
I only wear jeans at business meetings and funerals, dude.
These
Otherwise,
are
it's
my
always
dress
sweats.
jeans.
My
yeah.
dress jeans are my dress dungarees.
I always thought it was so lame how like when people in the military go to formal events, they have to put on their fancy military
Their
uniform.
You
dress
thought that was
blues.
lame? That the troops protect us?
No,
You said you want to challenge any veteran to
well,
a fight.
I've gone on the record saying that before that I've
Yeah.
never respected a troop.
What about the admiral?
That's pretty cool, considering that, you know,
What?
we just had Memorial Day.
Yeah, dude. That's fucked
I
up.
respect the dead ones, not the cowards who lived.
Like who? Name one dead one.
A dead troop?
John
Yeah,
McCain.
that you respect.
Who is Patricia Farinell?
Peter Henry.
L. Ron Hubbard.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't die as a troop.
Yeah, he did. He was wearing the outfit.
Yeah.
He was wearing the-
So he's in the. If you make your own navy, you're still a troop.
That's
Oh, that's true.
guys-
That's cool.
You guys remember that DC
Is
rapper?
it true that L. Ron Hubbard started Scientology because the regular navy wasn't gay enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually
Uh-oh.
100%.
Found a video of Patricia
You
Farinell.
were just watching a video
on
of one
X
masturbate.
Hamster.
Come on.
What's she
What the
doing?
hell?
Daddy Farinelli.
Yo, describe the porn.
You don't even got your browser on private.
Listen to these tunes.
Yo, to the fucking Commodores?
Yeah,
Just getting fucked to the Commodore.
I directed this video and did all the music for
That's a
it.
good
a
touch. That's a
music
good
video.
music choice.
Thanks, man.
Do you remember when Eminem had that porn star in his music video?
What the fuck? They have a baby picture of her.
Man, I'm down. What? Hold up, man.
This
Wait,
is starting
this is
with
just a
baby
slideshow?
pictures.
I thought it was going to end with her getting fucked, man.
Wait, this goes to her being fucked at some point?
I think she's
It's
just
just
jacking off.
This is just a real.
A friend of mine took this photograph of me and sent it to Playboy.
A friend of hers took a pic of her. Okay, let's see her pussy, please. Damn, she's like cooking with her family?
Yeah, I'm about to add that Commodore's joint to
Oh,
my playlist right now. Hold up. Lonely.
Oh yeah.
Let me see.
No, don't show him.
Oh,
This
cool.
fucking rules, dude.
Oh, she's got a good attitude.
Yeah. You know who has a bad attitude?
Who?
Me.
I know. That's
Oh
what,
shit, she's jacking.
That's
No.
why you need an attitude adjustment.
I don't
bro.
need an attitude adjustment.
I'll adjust that attitude.
You will do nothing of the sort.
You need to adjust.
You'll get
that
your
too.
jaw adjusted all the way into the back of your fucking skull. if
I
you
don't
try and
understand how that works.
Come anywhere.
Music
close to me.
change.
How could you get my jaw on the back? What's going on now?
This
Describe the
is a
porn.
little more pornographic, I feel.
Yeah.
I like the Commodores as much as anybody, but
Lady gives head.
This is bizarre. I thought I was gonna see her jacking off, but now she's eating dinner with her family.
bro,
Oh, and now she's naked again. God damn.
Damn, I
this the same show as from 10 minutes
Yeah,
ago?
Yeah, this
podcast
is
is
what
to
we've been doing.
stop looking at pornography.
This is what we've been doing for the last 2.5 years of our lives.
No, we've done other shit. You're engaged. I'm
Yeah,
learning
man.
Mandarin Chinese.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've learned Mandarin in the last 2 years.
Ooh,
I've got.
that's actually huge.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! All right, I gotta stop this. Anyway, folks, this is
Stop.
about, it's
Show
about
us.
time.
Show us what percent. I can see it through your pants a little bit.
No, I'm not hard.
He's poked out.
All right, you ready to go?
Yeah, that was. Listen, guys. So see us in Canada, see me in LA, and also check out Patricia Farinelli's Playboy Playmate, Miss December 1981. If you want to jack off to the kind of stuff I'm into. Thank you to Jamel,
Yeah.
non-profit comic
On the tweeter.
on the Twitter,
Broccoli
Insta,
House on Insta.
Broccoli
Gram.
House.
Get at
Check
me.
our man out.
Do you have
Yeah.
any plugs?
I mean, that's it, bro. I'll be
Okay.
around.
Yep. See our man's there. Bye, guys. And we're gay, and we're off.
Check. Good check. 1, check 2.
If you see
Check.
my dick,
Check.
can you tell me where it is? Fuck, I had a better one in my head.
Testing 1, 5, 6.
If you see my penis.
Testing.
If you see my penis, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Testing 1, 3B. Testing 1 cookie.
Just do this for an hour, man. Who fucking cares?
We could funnel some money into a nonprofit where we teach retarded people how to podcast.
I mean, I've had that mental image of the guys at the drive-through thing going, "Good morning, Vietnam." There's just a line of cars backed up for 15 miles. Just
15
honking.
miles. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people they just want the new Popeye's chicken sandwich. Lord, if they got that retarded boy doing the Good Morning Vietnam again, when the new sandwich coming out,
15 miles. Haven't waited for the DC from Baltimore.
I'm the next town over. I'm trying to go to the Popeyes 3 towns over from here to get my spicy chicken Popeye sandwich because I've been done seeing the commercial.
It's back.
I've been
back.
done seeing the commercial.
Okay, to interrupt this character, Adam, you have a review of the Popeye's chicken sandwich.
I tried it today.
How did you feel?
I thought it was normal,
Wow, I haven't had it yet.
but I didn't have it in the shop. You know what I mean?
You didn't have it fresh.
Like fresh. I got it delivered, but it came pretty quickly. It was a under 15-minute
did
delivery.
you get fries with it?
I got Cajun fries.
The Cajun fries go off.
Of course.
Fuck, I love
And you know
Popeyes.
what? I had some Cajun fries left over. I ate them like 4 hours later. Still tasty.
Still pretty good.
Still pretty good.
Some of the most reheatable fries in the industry. I
Really,
would
it's
say.
true. McDonald's fries suck
Garbaggio.
dick after like 20 minutes.
McDonald's, you have to eat like as it's coming off the
Immediately.
fucking- as it's coming off the
A
griddle.
hot McDonald's fry, though.
Great
That way,
stuff.
if you get backed up on some Good Morning Vietnam stuff, you know, you're fucked.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I waited for my food for 30 minutes. There was a guy who kept saying Good Morning Vietnam into the headset. Good morning, Vietnam!
That's right.
Very good, Eric.
That's very good. That is correct, Eric.
Good job, Eric. People are mad. There's a helicopter outside. Apparently the cars are backed up for 15 miles into the town over.
They refuse to take him off, though.
Yeah.
They don't.
15 miles makes me think about 15 Minutes of Paradise. Remember that game? Hey, folks,
Oh,
we're
wow.
here in Hanoi.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
He's becoming Robin Williams.
Yeah, he's just very
What if
good
it's
at
a
it.
story?
It's the only thing he's good at.
What if that's Robin Williams coming back?
He's
to
like a
life?
savant.
No, he's haunting a retarded.
From
boys.
Saigon to Hanoi.
Oh.
The Hanoi.
He's
I'm the
possessed of
Hanoi.
retard.
Remember that guy, the Noid? Pizza, Little Caesar. I wonder what happened to Little Bruno. You got Little Caesar, what happened to Little Bruno?
Brutus,
Little Brutos.
little Brutos, little Brutos pizza.
Yeah, now they call it something like that. Good morning, Vietnam. We're back.
Yeah, I see a lot of women that look like Robin Williams, like old women.
Yeah.
Do you find that phenomenon?
Yeah, that's your type.
No,
That's
it's
a type
not.
of
It's
yours.
not
You
my
Yeah,
see a
it's
lot
not
of
like
women.
a Katie
I don't see
Lang
them
type
in
of bitch.
terms of.
I've been seeing several women.
I don't fuck women that
been
look like
dating
Robin
them.
Williams. I'm just having
I've been
wine.
taking Robin Williams ladies.
Stop, got an app. where it's
Ladies
all-
of the Genie on.
taking them to get sangria, dude.
It stops dating 3 women that look like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Mrs. Doubtfire had some big ass titties, dude.
Yeah, but they were fake, dude. You know they're not as good as the real thing.
I wouldn't fuck Mrs. Doubtfire, but I'd fuck a lady that looks like Mrs. Doubtfire, I guess.
Come on, bro. No, you wouldn't.
A young version?
What does a young version look like? It's a man dressed up like an old lady.
No. If Mrs. Doubtfire was a woman, right? An old bitch with big. She was kind of shapely because her shit was fake, right? Now you extrapolate
they were
that.
prosthetics.
About
Harvey
Robin
Firestein.
Williams tries to get his kid back, so instead of pretending to be an old British lady, he pretends to be an old black lady.
Okay.
And the movie's called Mrs. Shoutfire.
Okay.
She's like, first of all, I'm gonna be loud at your children. I'll come from
have
old
to-
school.
I gotta be honest. If somebody pitched that to Robin Williams at the right time,
Oh, he would.
he would have
100%.
Of course he would.
done it in blackface.
Yeah, with a cameo by Billy Crystal.
As the jazz man.
For whatever reason, there's like the audience applauds when he first comes on screen, like a sitcom.
There's no,
There's no audience for the rest.
There's
of the
no
movie.
audience.
But Billy Crystal shows up in blackface. Woo!
Yeah, hell
He
yeah.
just stands there smiling,
The
waiting-
Kelly Bundy treatment.
waiting for them to finish, cheering for him.
Waving.
That
Yeah.
would be awesome. That would be an awesome flourish in a
Yeah.
movie.
Mm-hmm.
Like not unlike
Yeah.
Quentin Tarantino.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
What he would do is he does
When he
weird
writes the
things.
N-word?
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
he
you
goes.
say
And then
the
the first thing
N-word.
Billy Crystal says, he goes, he waits for them to calm down. He's like, "Sorry, I'm late. I'm black." Then the audience laughs. I'm like, "Good to see you, Billy." You know,
Good Billy.
yeah, Billy. Nice peanuts, Billy. No, very good. Very good peanuts.
That's right. Bullseye.
Annihilated that bit. Annihilated.
Yeah,
Kill streak.
Very good. Very good. Penis Billy.
Very good penis, Billy. Hey man, thank you. What did he do?
Not
Sammy
like that.
Davis Jr.
Oh, yeah, sure.
What would he do?
Hi, it's me, Sammy Davis Jr.
Thanks for noticing my penis.
Thanks for looking at my penis, folks. I don't even know. I have no idea.
Nice penis, Billy.
Hey, very good penis, Sammy. Ooh, let's get it hard. These kids are just sitting there screaming.
Is he in the blackface sucking
I'm trying to win you back from your slut mother. She's a slut. That's a fun word, isn't it? Slut. Because you can hear the dicks going in her pussy when you say it. Slut, 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 slut. You can hear him hitting the back. That's what it sounds like, doesn't it, Billy? Nice penis.
Penis, Billy. Does it sound like that, Billy?
Yeah, doesn't sound like that, Billy. Back me up on this one. My kids are here. You're gonna back me up in front of my kids.
Dad, we know it's you.
He's talking in his regular voice.
You're doing your
as a
normal
fat
voice.
black lady.
You're just wearing black lady clothes.
Mrs. Shoutfire pulled her dick out and was complimenting Billy Crystal's dick. Mrs. Shoutfire, Jessica said something very strange.
First of all, do you know Billy Crystal?
You know Billy Crystal? Because my ex-husband, Robin Williams, was good friends with him. And I'm always worried that he's going to try and use a disguise to sneak back into our lives.
Oh, hell yeah. This is like kind of a Curb Your Enthusiasm style show.
Yeah.
Or movie.
I mean, I could have sworn it was you, Robin, but I'm pretty sure that he killed himself a couple of years ago.
In his way out.
Mrs. Shotfire, I have to be honest with you. I really thought... if somebody told me that you were Robin in disguise, just doing blackface so you could compliment Billy Crystal's penis, I would believe them. But luckily, I know you. You committed suicide.
Ooh, that's good.
He committed.
He did.
Yeah.
So you must be Mrs. Shoutfire.
Yeah, that's a weird coincidence.
Isn't that crazy? The week after he killed himself.
Get that penis in there, Billy.
Billy, show my children your penis.
It's the bottom of the ninth. Everybody's out, and Billy's penis is up. Am I gonna suck it or am I gonna fuck it? It's the World Series of Billy's penis.
Oh yes.
Oh wow.
Damn. Salute to Sally Fields getting her cheeks clapped by fucking James Bond, dude.
Oh yeah, he plays the other man.
Yeah, Pierce Brosnan.
I always thought it was weird when his son catches him peeing in the Mrs. Doubtfire clothes, and he's peeing standing up. And his son's like all like...
Well, isn't that the reveal? His son knows, and they're in cahoots now?
Well, I don't think that he knows it's his dad. I think he just thinks Mrs. Doubtfire is a penis.
No, he knows it's his dad.
What
Is that how he finds out?
Be like, it's me, your dad.
Yeah, of course. That's a major part of the movie.
I know you'd recognize my penis anyway.
Now it's no
Remember when Uncle Billy would come over? I have news for you. That's not Sammy Davis.
I don't want my ex-husband's friends showing my children their penis anymore. So I have a restraining
we got divorced.
You and Billy Crystal would come over. You, Billy Crystal, Ted Danson.
A recut of like... It'd be fucking hilarious. You just recut Mrs. Doubtfire so it opens with the scene of him in the dress and his daughter seeing his penis while he's pissing, and then cuts to Sally Field being like, Robin, I want a divorce. So he was already dressing up like that bitch. You cut out all the Harvey Firestein shit, just nothing where he's normal.
No.
And then that movie...
Oh, and it cuts to Mrs. Doubtfire be like, oh no.
Oh no. She left him because he was doing Mrs. Doubtfire.
Heavens,
He was
child.
already pretending.
Oh, good heavens, child.
That movie ends and they don't get back together, right? It's like,
No.
But they're happy now.
Yeah, they're happy. She's happy with her new man.
She's getting her fucking
The
pussy
message of the
stuffed.
90s. Every movie in the 90s was like, those things will kill you, and some guy quitting smoking.
Yeah.
While, like an alien's hunting him.
Right.
And then, it's like, divorce is the worst
actually-
thing in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's good.
Yeah.
Both of your parents still love you.
As much as people talk about, like, white people being overrepresented in media. Like
The divorce.
The divorce obsession.
In the 90s, yeah.
It was insane.
Or the dead parent.
Well,
how successful, like, Pearl Jam is a good band, but all of their songs are like, I just found out I have a stepdad. Now I'm pissed.
and I'm singing about a gay guy.
That Eric wasn't actually my dad.
Oh, he didn't realize that wasn't his dad.
My real dad died in Vietnam. And now I have to drink a beer. Here I am, drinking a beer at 2 p.m.
I heard that Jack Nicholson found out that his older sister was his mom.
Whoa.
And that's why he
fucks
so much, yeah.
Wow.
Because he was so fucked up by that.
Because his mom was a hot piece of pussy.
His grandma was his... Or his mom was his grandma, I guess.
Because if Freud is right, and I've really looked into his stuff...
Was that he wanted to fuck his sister?
Well, if his sister's his mom, now he's like, I'd like to fuck hot chicks instead of a mom.
I don't know if his sister was hot.
Or his mom's sister. She probably was.
Freud's so funny because it's like he developed all this, like a basis for psychoanalysis and a breakdown of like this.
Yeah.
And like, so you can see him as like a scientist, but he was also seeing patients.
Right. And doing bumps, dude.
Well, and he
all
doesn't
day
seem
long.
like an empathetic guy at all. Like I can't imagine Freud being your therapist.
Yeah, he would have been probably
Like
pretty
somebody's
annoying.
just walking out and they're like looking all like crestfallen. Somebody's like, "What's up?" He's like, "I don't know." He just said, "You're gay," and then swish.
And he was wiping his nose the whole time.
He was wiping his nose.
He was hitting the bag.
He said, "You want to
his
fuck
whole
your dad?"
career.
And then he made a shotgun noise. Yeah.
Faggot.
Checkmate. Checkmate. You secretly want to fuck your
You're
dad.
gay, dude.
That's why you're left-handed.
Oh yeah, he did. What did he say? He didn't like left-handed people or something.
Jack Nicholson was brought up believing that his mother was his sister and his grandparents were his parents for 37 years. Dude, in the 20s or whenever the fuck, I would get sucked off by his mom.
I think it was later than the 20s, but yeah.
How much later? This motherfucker's old as shit.
He's not 100 years old.
This is like
Close, bro.
a 7-year-old Jack Nicholson sitting at the dinner table and there's no dinner served and his mom's like, or his sister's like, "I'm going out on a date."
She's balding.
I'm gonna see one of my fella friends. If you catch my drift, little guy. There's a couple of hot dogs in the icebox. Feel free to help yourself. I'm gonna go suck off an entire fleet. If you catch my drift, I'm gonna blow a bunch of sailors. I'm gonna put their dicks in my mouth.
1937, which pretty close to the 20s, by the way.
We don't have any mustard, but if you want to squeeze some of the old cum out of my panties and use that, I'm sure it's pretty sour by now. So horrified. So he's like, "I guess I gotta be an actor.
I gotta fuck also.
Jeez, Mom, I guess if you want to be a whore, you don't have to do it. Might have to be such a whore to my face. I'm 6.
Wait, so he found out in his 30s?
Yeah, I guess he found out when he was 37, bro.
Wow, that would fuck me up, I guess.
What if he jacked off? I mean, not that you jack off to your sister. I don't know. I don't have a sister, but what if he jacked off to his sister and then he was like, "Wait, that was my mom"?
Yeah.
You think that would...
Listen, I'm doing this because I'm trying to get you into that nice new retarded school they have down the street. But I already go to school and I'm not retarded. And that guy's a foreman at a steel mill. Listen, shut up, will you? I'm your mother, after all. Just kidding. I mean, you'll figure it out later.
When you're
then
37.
just in front of him. Hell yeah, dude. Respect to that hussy, dude. That means she got raw dogged.
Was she hot?
She was all right.
How old was she when she gave birth to him?
I don't know, but it was 36 when she was fucked.
Oh yeah.
Who was president?
Hoover.
She got her pussy.
No, it might have been Roosevelt.
FDR, dude.
Yeah.
Franklin Dick Suckleo
Yeah, it was Roosevelt.
My man was getting... Dude, one time when I went on tour with Wham City, they had some guy open for them that was like just some local guy, old as shit. And I asked him... It was a horrible show. And he like played piano or whatever. And I asked him who was president when he got his dick sucked for the first time. And he said Truman. That guy got his dick sucked while Truman was president, dude.
Damn.
That's so funny.
And he was like alive and kicking, dude.
How old was he? He was an old man.
Yeah, he was old. He was old as fuck. But he was still kicking, bro.
Still getting his dick sucked. Opening for Ben.
That's right. Opening for Ben and Alan and Robbie, the whole crew, and me. The whole crew. It's Ben's birthday today. Happy birthday to Ben.
Shout out to Ben. Happy
Shout out
birthday.
to Ben O'Brien. That bald fucking slut.
That cute bald
That
motherfucker.
cute Mr. Clean. If you want someone to Mr. Clean your pussy, ladies, holler at Ben O'Brien. Ben O'Brien on Twitter. No. If you're only if you're a hot woman, talk to him. If you're a fucking loser, don't bother my friend. But if you want to get, he's got big arms and he's got a thicker penis than you'd think.
Why would you think he doesn't have a thick penis?
I don't know. It's just he doesn't see. But you know what? Maybe I should think that. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not
He's
being
got
fair
thick
to my
penis
friend.
energy.
You're right. He's got a nice thick piece. He's got big Popeye arms.
He's got the face of Justin Long.
He does.
And the
dude.
head of Telly Savalas.
Yes, that's right. Oh my God. So please, for his birthday, give my boy Ben O'Brien head.
Well, it'll be a late birthday present.
That's true.
But
can we get this up tonight?
Yeah, get it up tonight for Ben.
Rush this up so Ben can get his cock fucking absolutely sautéed by some fucking saliva from a whore in L.A. Or in the surrounding area if you're willing to drive to Los Angeles, I suppose. For the last time I spoke to him, he's got a nice spot, I believe. No, I'm not going to say the neighborhood, but it's nice. So that's our birthday shout-out of the day for Ben O'Brien.
Oh, I got a couple more, actually.
Go ahead. Who else?
It's my friend Sawyer's birthday today.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Ben
Happy
Sawyer,
birthday
huh?
to Sawyer.
Happy birthday to Sawyer. Who else?
Who
else is, what is it, Scorpio, dude?
Yeah, the Scorpions.
Well, a good-ass band.
Shout out to the Scorpions.
Shout out to the fucking Scorpions.
I think the second episode in the row that they've been mentioned.
Here I am. Sucking like a dick again.
Oh, yeah, shout out.
Oh, shit, Diddy. It was Diddy's birthday today. Ralph Macchio.
Wow, we got a lot. Oh, shout out to the dog.
Matthew McConaughey. Des Bryant.
Damn, a lot of good birthdays.
Someone named Yoatzi Castro. Kathy Griffin.
Oh, boo. We do not wish her a happy
Jeff
birthday.
Probst, Survivor. Shout out.
Shout out to the dog that killed that religious scholar.
Bethany Frankel.
The
Tony Abbott, some Australian.
The head of
prostitute.
ISIS.
Was it a dog?
Benjamin Gates.
I think that was his name.
That was
The
he was
dog?
killed by dogs.
No, the
Doris Roberts.
leader of ISIS.
Doris Roberts' birthday also. She's dead? Whoa, when did Doris die?
Who? Everyone loves Raymond's mom?
Everybody's pussy sucks Raymond.
Wow.
Hold on, I got a couple more here.
Everybody loves Brain Men.
You just sucking everybody's dick. Ooh, it's Laura Bush's birthday. So happy birthday to Ben O'Brien, Laura Bush, Jeff Probst.
The fucking pink rose of pussy of Texas.
Pussy, the pussy rose of Texas.
I watched a lot of Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman the other day.
Hell yeah, dude.
My whole thing is like simulating 1998.
That bitch is hot, dude. I remember her being really hot.
You stole this from Stav. Stav said she was hot first.
Thank you.
So we talked about it, and Stav said she was hot, and you said nothing. And now that it's come up again, you're going to be the one that.
Well,
says,
maybe Stav said it, and I agreed.
Speaking of Ben O'Brien's birthday, that is a very good tribute. That time he did a joke, and then the next episode you did the exact same joke.
We have to remind. I don't want to remember that.
That was honestly the funniest thing I've ever experienced in my life, dude.
Oh, there's funnier things.
No, having you completely dead. And I'm not even the guy who's like, you steal, right? Nick does that to you way more than I do.
Well,
I do it, and I'm not even the guy that does it. I'm just I'm one of many people that have noticed a trend.
What do you mean many?
Many people are saying.
We don't have to bring this back.
Copy.
Adam's gay.
Prop Bravo 118. We've got Adam stealing jokes.
That's not.
We've got him in our sights.
Come on, guys. Oh, you're doing a helicopter.
We're a helicopter. We're zeroed in on Adam, and we've got him on infrared, and he's hyping up jokes. He's googling jokes to steal.
Good jokes.
Yeah,
it's out
from
of it.
Personal friends of mine.
No. Come on, bro.
He's finding jokes to steal on a tactical laptop in Al Qaeda territory.
I want to get one of those laptops that you could like drop from
Heavy
40
duty.
feet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're on one of those.
For like construction sites and war zones.
You're on one of those scrolling back to fucking who's Brian Parisi's Twitter from 4
Brian
years ago.
Parisi?
I don't know, man. I'm just picking a guy we know.
Come on, bro.
I'm sorry. Who did you want me to
Adam's
say?
like, yeah, people say I have a very vaginal accent. That's the only one of Parisi's jokes I remember.
He's got
What
some
is
good
it?
ones.
I have a real vaginal accent. I'll tell you what, if you want to bet on how many jokes Adam stole this episode,
Come on, bro.
you can bet on
It's not even a joke. I just observed that Dr. Quinn was hot.
well, that counts, man.
It counts. What were
It
you going to
doesn't
say?
count.
What would be the joke that you would do?
I was like, oh, I just remember she was hot.
Okay, so do a joke about her being hot.
What do you mean a joke?
So, like, on the show, because I want to see it, I'm testing you.
So, okay, so if you think Megan Fox is hot and you say it, and
Let's
a
say
couple
there's a
weeks
character
later
on
I
the
say
show.
Megan Fox is hot.
There's a character
No.
on the show that would say something funny about Dr. Quinn. Say it. You're you're doing a joke.
Yeah, I have one locked and loaded, by the way.
Yeah.
I did it over text already.
Yeah, I
Nick.
know. So we got it.
So we know.
Documented.
So you'd like
Just use your brain
Just
as a
try one
professional
about-
comedian.
I don't get what you're trying to
As a
do.
professional,
Do a joke about Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman being hot.
Yeah.
Try one.
Why would you make a joke about that?
Well,
Because
because
we're
we're doing
comedians.
a comedy podcast.
Because we're
we riff.
Yeah, but sometimes we
we're doing is
remember
we do
people
nothing-
that we used to think
the
was
two
hot.
things
And then
I
we
do
toss
are
out a
jokes
little
on the
riff.
show.
Okay,
or
Dr.
nothing.
Quinn, medicine pussy.
Okay.
Okay, that could be one.
Okay. Take that out.
So they're
Your
on
nose is
they're in the
stuffed
old
up.
west, right?
Your nose is stuffed up. You rub maybe her pussy juices vapor.
What
rub.
would you say to Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman?
You'd say, Dr. Quinn, I have like
Yeah.
A case.
a
You got it.
case
A case of what?
of the Dr. Quinn medicine penis.
Oh, come on, man.
What do you mean? Consumption? What?
No, that's not a joke. That's something that happens on the show, you fucking
Yeah, dude.
moron.
So I'm making
People
it
literally get
accurate to the
consumption on
show.
the show.
I'm making it accurate to the show.
But
and
you're
then
trying to fuck her. What could be a malady that you need to
What's
get
something
to
you-
trick her into letting you fuck?
the heavy balls.
There we
you
go.
stole the joke.
No, what joke?
Stav's heavy balls joke. Dr. Quinn, I got a bad case of heavy balls.
No, that you didn't.
My balls
Stop.
are
Didn't tell
overloaded.
me.
My balls are overloaded.
Come on,
text.
that's a.
on text.
So you have your drones.
Show me the
dude.
text.
I mean, it's literally says heavy
You guys
balls.
are-
It's
This is
so
awesome.
funny.
This is awesome.
No, they're making up a text.
No, this is unbelievable. This is so true. This is hilarious.
When did you say heavy
Literally.
balls?
It was between me and Nick.
Yeah, it was between.
I haven't even seen the text. It's on your phone.
our
I know,
sidebars.
but he did it on the show.
He said you have a case of heavy
Yes.
balls and you need some Dr. Quinn medicine pussy.
No, but you got. Listen, I'll give you Dr. Quinn medicine pussy.
You'll
But-
give that to me.
I'll give that to you. That's fine.
Well, I was just gonna say I have a case of consumption because that would have been accurate to the show.
Anyways, you
and
can
the only
bet
thing
on
that
how
could
many
save me.
Adam has stolen.
I haven't stolen that.
Are you the type of fan that knows football so well that you
Oh,
can
here we
choose
go.
any
Here we
game
go.
and call
Dr.
it?
Quinn, I have a very bad case of overfilled balls.
Yeah.
Okay, and I said heavy
Stole
balls.
it.
10:49.
You
a.m.
guys text that to
you
each
the
other
type of-
off thread.
Saturday, October 26th.
If you said that on the come down, if you said that on the come down,
I did it the next episode.
Or
maybe
he did. He said it. No, he said it prior to this. Back when we talked about Dr. Quinn the first time,
He said
And
that
he
she has
said it.
heavy balls.
he said that Dr. Quinn had got a bad case of heavy balls or overfilled balls, and I need my balls.
And I
back.
said heavy balls.
And that, so
Well.
I literally just said that he said.
Well, why else
This
would
is
you
more
need
important. If
a
you're the kind
pussy
of
from
type
a
of
woman?
fan that
I
knows
don't
football
know.
so
All
well,
right.
are you the type of fan that knows football so well that you could choose any
Oh,
game
yeah.
and call it?
That's the kind of guy I am.
Well, my bookie is the place for you. See, I would have said my penis has gone inside out and I need it to be sucked back into shape.
That's really good.
See, I wouldn't have gone heavy balls.
Or you could even say there's a
I don't know
tapeworm in my penis and I need it sucked. Something
Granted,
can be sucked out of your penis.
I'm sort of the Miles Davis of riffing.
That's
so
true.
You do a
I'm
jazz
I
style.
always have. No one knows where I'm coming. I don't follow the
yep.
rules.
Well, okay.
You,
It's about the slurs you don't say.
Yeah, I understand.
It's about the.
It's about the N bombs you don't drop.
You're doing some paint by numbers stuff. It's obvious you would.
Well,
obviously-
then, by virtue of that, you're saying Stav does
No,
too.
because it comes out of me like I'm a virtuoso when it
I
comes
just
to
didn't
shit.
understand what you guys
when it
were
comes to
asking me
eating
just
pussy.
now.
Stav's very good at very specific things.
Thank you. I have
I
my
got a
lane.
case of heavy balls. It fits his oeuvre.
Thank you. It does
So-
fit my oeuvre.
Okay, I won't ever
It
say
does
that
not
again.
fit your oeuvre. Now let me ask you this: are you the type of fan that knows football so well that you could choose any game and call it?
Oh,
Well,
yes.
my bookie is the place for you because they let you turn all your sports knowledge into cash in your wallet.
I love that shit. Dude.
Which is, look, there's only two things I know about: sports and Nazi Germany. And now I'm making money off both.
Wait a second.
On mybookie.com?
No, just the sports stuff. I'm betting there, and then with the Nazi information, I'm training people online. I'm doing web seminars to teach a man how to be better,
Yes, sir.
more
Okay.
tactical.
Absolutely.
They weren't tactical enough, if you ask me.
Yeah, they were. They were highly tactical. Are you out of your fucking mind?
I
Are
don't
you
know,
out
dude.
of your fucking mind?
This is awesome for my book. They're getting the first half of the read is us calling Adam stealing. The second half is Nick's fucking defending Nazis.
I'm defending their tactics.
I didn't think they were that tactical.
They were very tactical.
No.
Hey, look, we can pick this up after the read is, or after this natural
They
conversation.
were wearing like Hugo Boss suits.
About
They
our
could have worn
favorite-
more cargo pockets.
Look, you know
I'm
what?
just saying they could have been more tactical.
What could be more tactical than just exterminating all of the people?
Let's not ask that question
okay.
right now.
You think that's
You don't think that's a tactic?
I mean,
No one
I
else came
guess
up with
it's
it.
a
Is
tactic.
any tactic?
No, people
does that
have
mean
definitely
tactical?
come up
Yes.
with that in the past.
Yes.
So you could have a bad tactic and that would be tactical?
It's still tactical.
It is.
All
That
right.
is technically
Okay,
true.
if that's your definition, then I concede the point. The Nazis were tactical.
Well, my bookie is a place for you because they let you turn all your sports knowledge into cash in your wallet.
Cash.
Between football season, NBA, and the start of college basketball season, it's time to get off the sideline and get in on the action with my bookie.
That's right,
Are
Nick.
you guys tired of being on the sidelines?
Sick of it.
I hate that shit.
Maybe you're
bro.
tired of being in jail
Yeah,
because you're doing illegal gambling out on the street,
That's
playing, going up to-
Dominoes.
going stoop by stoop in East New York, saying, "You guys trying to do some dice? You guys want to get some dice
I'm gonna
action?"
throw some
And
bones.
they put a gun in your face, don't they? Oh, trust me, I've been out there.
Oh yeah.
I've tried to make a little extra scratch with a handful of dice and going around bad neighborhoods. Trying to, what do you say, fellas? Just run a game of dice? Just wearing a pinstripe suit?
Just getting the shit absolutely kicked out of you.
What do you say, fellas?
Not even robbed. Just out of principle beating the shit out of you. Look, man, we can't have you thinking you're safe around here. We can't have you walking around here, so
wearing a pinstripe suit with
keep your
flip-flops.
money. But but we are going to fuck your ass up.
Between football season, NBA, and the start of college, I already did that one.
Yep.
If you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, try
That's
a
me.
parlay.
Me,
That's stop, dude.
I love.
We
that
call him
shit.
parlay. They call him parlay SK stop.
Absolutely.
He's parlaying eating SK hot dogs.
I'm wearing yup.
What's that?
Plump. They plump when you cook them. Bro.
That's
Plump
ballpark, dude.
Come
Shut
down
up,
here
dude.
for
Shut the
plump hot
fuck
dogs. SK are the official,
I got a
most
ballpark
disgusting
for you.
hot dog
SK is the
of
trashiest.
the Orioles.
It's they're the Glen Burnie.
Oh, it's
hot
a
dogs.
Maryland hot dog.
It's a
Yeah, and I don't
Maryland
like the
hot
way
dog.
you said Maryland. By the way, the disdain in your fucking voice.
I was just saying the name of the
What?
state.
What's your fucking hot dog from Vegas, bitch?
The Nevada hot dog?
Yeah.
LM?
What the fuck is that?
It's just a type of hot dog.
Ladies mucus.
Ladies mucus.
Yeah, it's made from yeast infection.
Fucking that sucks.
That's how dumb women are, dude. That they can be killed by bread.
Get
Their
him.
fucking pussy makes bread and then they die. Can you imagine that? If your
Can
penis
you die from a
if
yeast
you made a
infection?
penis, if your penis made a type of snack, you would live forever.
Did I tell you
You're gonna
that
become
Eldest,
perpetual motion machine.
You could start a bakery
Eldest
Yeah.
literally got a yeast infection on his penis
from not going, like not showering.
because he's just I don't know, man.
He's raw
He's got
dogging?
thighs like a woman, so it's just like it made the same.
She couldn't breathe.
I got a yeast infection on my penis at mybookie.ag. Eldest here for mybookie.ag. Shut up.
So yeah, man. For instance, if you like a couple of the big favorites this week, parlays like Parlay SK Stavros would do are perfect because they let you bet multiple games together for a much bigger payout,
Yeah, it's like playing the lottery where you pick multiple numbers.
Yeah.
and then you can win more money. Dude.
Yeah. No, I when I go play the lottery, sometimes I just try and turn in the card with the number 9 selected. And they're like, no, you got to pick all the numbers. I was like, bitch, I'm going to do what I asked.
I'm gonna do me.
I'm going to do
9
my-
is gonna. I
and
got a
I'm
feeling.
wobbling in the liquor store, and then my pants fall down. I'm like, nobody's gonna tell me who I is. And then they
Fresh after getting the shit kicked out of you outside.
trying to play dice. Trying to play dice in my pinstripe suit. I have a concussion. And I'm trying to play 9 at the lottery.
I'm making the money back, baby.
I'm getting. I'm on my
I'm
way.
putting
up.
the deeds to my house on 9.
You guys are cool, man. if you're tired of watching games from the couch with nothing to gain, or
I hate not gaining shit.
my bookie wants you to take your mind off everything
Adam, I was
else and
thinking
get back
maybe
on the game.
it would be better if you didn't endorse the website because I don't think a lot of the fans like you or your ideas.
I think I'm becoming actually very popular amongst the fans.
Actually, I think it would
Slowly
be,
but surely.
I think it would be better if only
They've warmed to
only
me.
the guys endorse.
Only the fellas, dude.
Only the
It's nothing. It's nothing against you, Janice.
Nick, I know so much
Wait,
more
what was
about
it- what was
sports
his
than
name?
you.
Yeah, but I know so much more
Was it
about
Janice?
I know so much more about gambling and marketing and .ag websites.
I love .ag.
And you know what? I could know more about sports than you very easily. It's just I don't care to because I'm too busy thinking about how tactical the Nazis were.
Okay.
I have to split my knowledge between sports.
That's all right. We don't have to. We really don't have to. We don't really have to talk about this point. I think we could just talk about the advantages of using my book.
If you join now,
I'm going to start referring to the Holy Roman Empire as the Second Reich. And fucking Rome is the First Reich.
No, don't.
Why? I mean, I think it's fair.
I don't fuck with the Romans because they did jack our shit, dude.
The First Reich.
Whatever you want to call them, that's fine.
Yeah.
Fuck them, dude.
They copied your
They
gods.
did copy.
Yeah.
And they just changed the names. What the fuck, dude?
I kind of like that, honestly.
Zeus is a better name than fucking whatever.
It's funny because people are like, people get mad at colonialism. They're like, they go in and they make everyone be Christian, right? And that's wrong. But then, okay, well, what if they go in and they take your religion and change the names? People get mad at that too. It's like there's no way to go in and rape and murder an entire civilization without people getting upset about it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Why?
I agree.
Do you
That's
call
not
the
fair.
planets their Greek names?
Yeah, dude, of course.
Janus.
Huh?
Janus.
Giannis?
That's Saturn, right?
No, that's Zeus.
No, Jupiter's Zeus.
Oh, what's Saturn?
Janus.
Saturn is
Janus.
No, that's not Greek.
Neptune is Poseidon.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Pluto's a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the Greeks didn't know about Pluto.
Oh, Mars was Aries.
Whatever. Who cares? Just
Who
finish
cares?
The read, dude.
If you want to join now, my bookie will match your deposit halfway, all the way up to $1,000. That means if you deposit $2,000, you get an extra $1,000 in free money to play with. Just use enter promo code to Cumtown to activate the offer. Once again, that's that's promo code Cumtown to take advantage of the MyBookie generous sign up offer.
Bush League.
I'm not literate. I told
What
you
a
guys.
dumbass.
You
Visit
visit
mybookie.ag today. You play, you win, you get paid.
We just lost that.
Just use promo code COMEDOWN to activate the offer. If you want to activate, take advantage of MyBookie's generous sign-up offer.
Oh yeah.
You need to have a more
Little bass.
You gotta have
Jack Nicholson.
Hey, it's Jack Nicholson's mom here. Fannie Mae Nicholson here for MyBookie.ag. If you're sucking dick to put your son through high school,
The retarded
public high school. Listen, Jack, sometimes it just feels good. I can't help it that I get to do what I love for a living. Maybe one day you will too. Maybe one day they'll pay you to act like a faggot and cry all the time. Can you imagine such a job? Maybe they'll find some way to record it for posterity. Like a photograph, but it moves and makes noise.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, dude.
Well, off to have sex with men. At mybookie.ag.
You heard it here first, folks.
Promo code CUMTOWN. And then
Jack Nicholson's mother.
They changed the November 6th, maybe adjusting the current 100% sign-up offer to a 50% sign-up bonus.
Yeah, they said that was in the copy.
Oh, okay. But there's a grace period extended till November 11th to allow any listeners who sign up with that time frame to still receive the 100% match.
Wow.
So do it by then, guys.
Do it freaking quick, mate.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're losing free money.
But you're gonna win every bet, dude. That's the beauty.
Stop, especially if you listen to Stop. Stop called Ravens over Patriots.
I did.
Well done, my friend.
I really did. Ooh, them fucking dirty birds. Yo, fuck Tom Brady, yo. Tom Brady's fucking gay, yo.
You could say the guy sucks dick for a living.
Thank
Not
you,
that
Jack
there's-
Nicholson's mother.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Yo, bring that stanky old pussy over here, yo. I'm trying to get head from Jack Nicholson's mother, yo.
Yeah, my pussy also smokes cigarettes and drinks whiskey.
Yeah, was you the fucking Joker? I just imagine Jack Nicholson's head on a fucking shapely woman, dude.
Can't we all just get along?
Yo, say the N word from the Departed while I fuck you.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part of any movie.
Yeah.
When they say the N word.
That's the thing my son doesn't realize.
Yo, I love when bitches say gratuitous N words, yo. That shit gets my fucking penis hard.
The Knights of Columbus were true guineas, real headbusters.
No.
Not fucked every one of them. Back in the old days, we had the church.
I wonder.
That's to say, I sucked off everybody who went to that church.
Who went to church ever? Who's ever been to church? Where do you think Jack Nicholson was conceived?
New Jersey.
Somewhere in the Midwest.
At a sock hop?
No, he's from the East Coast.
Is it?
Yeah.
But like, what was it? You think it was a bed? You think she got fucked in a car?
Yeah, back when there's old timey beds where it's just that weird metal frame. That looks
Yeah,
like a baby
yeah.
crib. And squeaks, brand new. Wallpaper room.
Yep.
Floorboards.
She was wearing her dress still, probably.
Keep doing that, dude.
What it is, ho, what's up?
Can
Say it.
Say it.
I'm not gonna say it.
Say the word.
Say it.
Say it or
Can
you're
a
gay.
brother
A brother?
get some cut?
That is the radio edit of that song is hilarious.
What do
I
they
know
say?
we've talked about it.
Some cut rules.
It's like,
dude.
what it is, girl? What's going on?
What?
You look nice today. It's like,
Can a guy hold your hand pretty,
can we,
please?
Yeah, can we get married and not even have sex then? Can we go to church every day? Yeah. Some cut.
What a great song.
Who's that? Trillville?
Trillville.
Featuring Lil Scrappy.
That is correct.
What it is, so what's up?
Dun-dun-dun. Fuck. What else we got on the freaking docket? My fucking mouth hurts, bro. I hope my fucking tooth heals up nice, dude.
When do you get the tooth?
3 months from now.
I can't wait.
Yeah? Where you gonna want to fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Adam's getting his penis put in.
Oh,
about the
whoa,
same time.
for real?
They just
Yeah,
put
but
in
I had a
they put the
screw,
screw in his
yeah.
vagina.
They had to put the screw in there and it has to heal.
Yeah, it's gonna take a long time because his vagina has a 7.5 inch diameter.
That's a lot.
So it's gonna,
Yeah.
So they have to keep
It's-
like caulking it in.
it's a gauge negative 17. So they're gonna have to. It's gonna take a while to get it to close up.
but it's worth it, man.
Mm-hmm. His body keeps rejecting the screw.
Only a dick in here, please.
Yeah, what they did was they melted down some nickels and then made the screw out of that, and then now it's staying.
Finally, it's
yeah.
made, yep.
Finally, there's something about the you can sense.
Come on.
It's actually the doctor's saying it's the fastest that wound has ever healed in humanity's
He's
history.
never seen anything like it.
It almost
I called
closed
him
up around
I called
it
him
like
up.
venom.
I was like, "Hi, I'm Adam's coworker." And I wanted to have information on his medical
On
stuff.
how his pussy surgery, how good his pussy
And they're like-
screw is healing.
I'm really not supposed to do this, but he's got a big fat vagina. And it's not healing too good. You said you're also a doctor? No, I didn't.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, whatever. He's kind of annoying, honestly.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah, I don't really like him.
He fucking sucks. Imagine your doctor being like, "Oh, that guy fucking sucks, dude."
That guy is such a fag.
A doctor wouldn't say that.
You know they think some guys suck that they
Dude.
see.
Yeah, but they
Dude,
wouldn't
I
say
hate
it.
being a doctor.
Being a doctor is
Fucking-
fucking
dude, being a
sucks,
doctor-
dude.
You gotta seal up this man's pussy.
Dude, I thought it was all gonna be like awesome
I
pussy.
thought I was gonna suck clits. Sucking on clits.
just like what a molested child thinks a gynecologist does.
I thought I was gonna be sucking on clits and playing fucking tic-tac-toe in my mouth with them motherfucking titties. Spelling out, putting X's and O's all over my tongue with them titties.
Why are you doing that voice, doctor? It's changed a lot since the beginning of this
Dr.
podcast.
Schwartzman.
I'm so high,
Dude, I'm down a K-hole right now.
I'm sucking up all the gases in the operating. I got everybody's files and I'm calling up their boys and I'm just ripping on them, dude. I got the gas going. I'm calling up. Look, this man Eric had to come in because his dick doesn't get hard, and I called up his frat, and I told everybody your boy Eric's got his dick sucks.
Yeah, what I do is I call everybody's emergency contact.
Fuck, dude, I'm so fucked up. I'm so fucked up off it. What is this? Nixoxide? What is this shit? The fuck is in my office?
Well, anyway, thanks, man.
What
Thanks
the
for
fuck?
telling me about Adam's big pussy.
What the fuck are all these, like...
I gotta take off, though.
What the fuck are all these canisters? Why do I even need any of this shit, dude? Next time I do surgery, I'm just gonna I'm gonna try.
All right, well, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna be the bartender of gas and switch him up, dude, like James Bond would.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, tell Adam.
What?
He's got cancer. I was so fucked up. I couldn't stop laughing. And he was like, what? I was like, nothing. But maybe you could tell him because he's your boy.
Yeah, I tried, but I couldn't keep a straight face.
I was laughing too hard, dude. I was so fucked up off gas, I couldn't tell. Because they get pissed if you're fucking laughing at people. I told some bitch she had titty cancer, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I mean breast cancer. I'm like, you got.
There I go again, calling it titty cancer.
I mean, you gotta understand. I'm like, I'm fucked up. Dude. Yeah, it was a long weekend. We got all new gas in. I've been trying out all the gas.
Yeah. All right. See ya, Doc.
Boop.
Fuck, dude. I had a doc. I shouts out to my old doctor who just let me get Adderall without even really needing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to go back to him. He wasn't quite that guy, but he was pretty close.
Mm-hmm. He was a pusher, man.
He's a pusher, man.
I'm your mama, I'm your daddy, I'm that boob in the alley. Want some coke, want some
I don't
weed?
believe those are the lyrics.
I'm your... But yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Are they?
Yeah, that's the lyric. I'm your mama, I'm your daddy, I'm that boob in the alley. Want some coke, want some weed, I'm your boob when in need. I'm a
that's
boob
right.
man.
No, that's not. Now that one, I'm
Boob
sure it's
man.
Beep, 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 beep.
Just
boop,
move
boop,
on
boop,
up. Boop, boop.
No.
Move on up. Boop, boop. Classic Curtis Mayfield is.
Mm-hmm.
I used to love Curtis Mayfield. I guess I still do.
Yeah, he rocks.
Curtis Mayfield's great.
Suck on up.
Just suck my dick.
My whole penis.
Don't be a gay boob.
Don't be gay. Suck my whole penis.
Yeah. Don't be gay about it.
Suck on up.
I drove through the Bronx today. There was like a, welcome to the Bronx sign.
Mm-hmm.
And I was getting myself with like, welcome to the Bronx. I'm not fucking gay. I just mean welcome, like in a casual sense. I'm not fucking gay. I just mean like a friend or whatever. Listen, don't fucking look at me.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I want to go back to JB Spumoni's or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, yeah.
LMB Spumoni Gardens
You know what? I'll say the name when I think of it, Adam.
in Gravesend.
I don't need to be corrected.
That's in Brooklyn, though.
It is.
That's correct. That is correct.
It's pretty good. I took my cousin there when he was in town.
Welcome to the jungle.
Oh, yeah. The owner of the store called me and told me about
No,
it.
the owner got murdered in like a mob hit.
No, the new owner.
What do you mean? Oh, I guess they have a new one.
Yeah.
How you doing? My name's Lucille De Stefan Guglio. I'm the new owner, and I'm friends with Adam's
Yeah.
doctor.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, do you happen to see two really gay Jewish guys come in?
Yes.
No, that's not
yes, I
nice to
did.
say about my cousin.
You know what? We took a picture of them because it was so funny.
Put them on the wall, and they're like, "Oh, did they eat something? Like, did they win a challenge? No."
In fact, I showed my doctor because I thought it was so funny, and he was like, "You're not gonna fucking believe that. That guy has the biggest pussy I've ever seen in my life."
I've been putting screws up that guy's ass and calling it his pussy for years.
We put a hardware store's son through fucking college buying different types of screws. Fucking yeah.
Try and stuff his hole up.
Yeah, we're the reason for Home Depot's success because we had to buy so many screws.
Fuck. I'm sorry, you're right. I shouldn't say that about your cousin. It's not that he's.
Yeah.
It's that the average,
You
on
can-
average,
You
that's
can
how-
give it to me, but
that's how gay you are. Is
If
that
you
the
call-
average of you and a regular guy is still two of the gayest guys you've
leave
ever seen.
Jared
in your
out
life.
of this, man.
Well,
Yeah.
you went by name, dude.
Do they make
won't find 'em.
special pills for your
Oh yeah, for
penis?
yeah, dude.
For what?
yes.
Yes. Do they make special pills for your penis?
Oh, dude, do they ever? And I
Yeah.
need it because I've been pretty depressed. I haven't been really, I had this tooth. I don't have the circulate. I haven't been getting my steps.
You got divorced.
I got divorced, so my
got
penis is dipping. Is not. I was on a very nice streak of having a hard ass dick. And now
Freestyle. Free solo.
freestyling,
Free
free
solo.
solo.
Yeah.
But now my dick has really seen some better. I don't know. Maybe it's emotional. I'm not sure exactly what it is. The point is, though, thank God for BlueChew.com because I pump my fucking failed cock full of meds to the point where it's nice, thick, and hard, and it's able to fuck, whoever's around.
There's nothing I love more than BlueChew.com.
No.
It's the one type of candy that I'm allowed to have.
Why would that be the one?
It's nice that it is a candy.
Yeah.
It tastes great. It does taste great.
like
It's got like kind of
Smarties.
a blueberry kind of vibe.
Can I bum a couple? Actually, I got to re up soon. Dude.
I don't know where they are. I mean, I don't know where anything in this apartment is. I stopped taking them because I was going, went crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the dick was too good.
Well, it's like I fucked up and I subscribed to the one where they send you like a bunch.
Yep.
And then I just had this like stockpile of dick pills. And then I unsubscribed from it because it's like, well, now I have enough to
You have
last.
enough for the next 10 years.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's one option where you can sign up for like, you get like 90 pills every 10 days.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm about to sign up for that.
because I was like, give me the max.
Sure.
Yeah, they put you on like every
This is
20.
a lifestyle.
Uh-huh.
My lifestyle, taking fucking dick pills and fucking pills all the time. That's my dicks, bro.
I'm too sad to fuck.
Yeah, my body is sending me signals that I shouldn't be fucking. I should take some time off. Anyway,
They got
the
a
point
nice thing is that if you don't consent, they don't work. You
exactly. That's so true.
know? So
Now, the nice thing is, though, with Blue Chew, you do get to override what your body is telling you and get your dick on double hard no matter what. So, get those fucking sad cocks pumped full of this shit. It's basically, it's the same exact shit as Viagra or fucking Cialis. It's Tadalafil and some other fill. Solidinafil.
Well, let me tell you this, though. If you like sex, you'll
Yep.
like BlueChew.com.
Dude.
If you don't like sex, get the fuck out
Beat it, you fucking
turn this
pussy.
podcast off.
Turn this
bro.
podcast
This is
off.
for
This
fucking...
is a sex liking
Just
podcast.
do me a
Guys and
favor. Maybe
gals
instead
who
of a Blue
fuck.
Chew, put a gun in your mouth.
Chew on some fucking iron.
Chew
on the barrel of a fucking 45,
Maybe
brother.
you can borrow one of my antique Nazi memorabilia.
No,
Nick, every
you don't
ad
have
you got to
that.
bring up the
You
Nazis.
don't have that.
Come on, man.
I could have it.
You could, but you do not, and you should not.
Yeah.
With my Nazi swords.
No, you don't have any of
Do
those.
they have swords?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
dude,
Every
everyone
army
has
has.
Decorative.
Militaries still carry. You still got to sign the sword.
Oh yeah, I guess in that Few the Proud the Marines, he's got like a.
Bum, bum.
Do you know? You remember that ad? The
Yes,
old one where
yeah.
the sword.
Lava.
No one's
No,
ever
Where
made
he's
fun of
King
this.
Arthur.
before.
No. When the
No one's
sword,
ever
when he
made
flips
fun of-
the sword up, I used to always try to do that, but my wrist wasn't dexterous enough. Do you know how he like hold the sword like right up to his shoulder with his arm straight down?
Oh, yeah. Everyone can do that.
I can't.
Everyone
No,
can do
try
it.
to do that right now.
I'm
Get a
doing
tube.
it. I'm doing it right now.
Use Nick's vacuum cleaner. Try it right now.
No, because my dick is too hard.
Why
and I
doesn't
have too
you
much
something
fucking
else
to
that
do.
sucks?
What's that?
Got his ass.
Got him.
That wasn't that good.
Blue Chew. Excuse me?
It was all right. It was fun. It was great.
Hell yes, dude.
I love doing this show.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that's
This is
working
actually
anymore.
this has been a very
It's been a fun one.
Dude.
Jack Nicholson's mom.
That was
Yeah.
good. There were some claims made against me.
Pretending
which
to be a doctor that's high on gas.
that was funny.
And then ending this and immediately going right back to Modern Warfare.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And then
I'm gonna go get a fucking
working on my
sandwich.
car for. Where are you getting a sandwich?
Probably right here.
No, that's gay.
I got a fucking spot, or otherwise I would fucking get a little food.
Yeah.
We got to finish that Jean-Claude movie, dude.
The Quest?
I had to go home and take my fucking pills, but
Dude,
I'm trying to watch that shit soon.
Yeah. Always be ready. That's what he says.
Yeah.
He beats up a bunch of guys on the beach and goes, yeah, always be ready.
So anyway,
Hey, Papa, why don't you come here and suck my
why
ass?
don't you come here and try to use my pussy like
Why don't
that?
you have a birthday party in my pussy?
Papa.
What is this guy saying? What's the problem, old man? Like that's every John Claude movie. There's somebody that's like, "What are you gonna do? Beat me up with your 5'11", 195-pound frame and 4% body? You came in. Oh, what? Who's this guy? You think you're tough just because you're already wearing kickboxing clothes? Maybe you
doing
should
the
mind your
splits.
own business. Yeah. Because
Well-
we're a gang dressed like the Village People. Sure, we're 0 and 982 with weird loners who hang out at bars by themselves. But this time, we're not going to all get sodomized with a pool stick by someone from Europe.
Oh, that makes it even
And
worse.
you know what'll allow you to beat a pussy up as if you were Jean-Claude Van
Craig,
Damme?
Craig, let's get out of here. Remember the other guy with the ponytail that had a speech impediment? He's like, yeah, that guy
same
was different.
guys.
Yeah, that guy was different. No, it was Steven Seagal.
Yeah, BlueChew.com though.
Yeah, BlueChew.com is for if your penis is small and doesn't work. BlueChew.com is a new website for guys with small penises that don't work.
Honestly, it is.
If you're a fucking loser, BlueChew.com gives you the first
Or
chewable. with the
guys
same-
with big dick. Didn't we hear from? We have some big dick pals that
Yeah.
they use it to.
They
make
have
their
reached
cock.
out and they've used it also. So any kind of dick you can use this.
Mm-hmm. The smallest of the small.
Only losers are allowed.
Yeah, from Adam to Stav, small to big,
Yeah.
What do you mean?
small to respectable.
Shut up.
It really is. It really is just cruel that your dick doesn't get fatter. Also,
I know, bro. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
I should get girth. Maybe not length. I can see
Of
that.
course not length.
Length doesn't make sense.
Of course not.
But a little girth around the edges.
Girth makes 1,000,000%
It makes
sense.
so much sense.
It's really just.
Even the underside. There should be a part of your cock that fills up with fat.
It really, and you know what?
That stem
the thinner
part.
I get,
Yes.
the thinner I get, the fatter. Like I get a thicker dick when I'm like,
Absolutely.
when I'm rail thin or when
Yes.
I've lost a lot of weight.
It's perspective, though.
It's-
Well,
no,
it's my circulation's better
Yep.
and shit.
Oh.
Even just a little
So
bit of
that-
exercise
that's
makes
why
my
I have,
cock better.
Yeah, that's why I have a
No.
thick dick.
No,
No, you don't.
Yes, I do, because I'm
Stop.
thin.
Stop.
Do you want me to call your doctor?
Come on, dude.
Don't call
we
my
got him on
doctor.
speed
That
dial.
guy's a
Dude,
liar.
I didn't even hang up.
I've been here the whole time,
Dude,
brother.
I've been here the
Come on,
whole
dude.
time.
I'm calling the board.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got.
Did we
he's
finish
got
the read?
A very thin, flat dick. It looks like one of those smashed up
like
pennies
a
you get on the
worm.
turnpike.
Come on, man. Gotta-
That would be the funniest dick to have.
Yeah, no, I was gonna prescribe him Viagra, but I couldn't stop laughing at his face. So apparently, he found this website, Blue Chew, where the online physician consult is free.
they don't laugh
So
at
it's
you.
cheaper than the other two. It only takes a few minutes to connect with the BlueChew.com affiliate physician. If you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at the pharmacy to be
love
laughed
that.
at.
To be mocked by your doctor for having a big pussy and a small dick.
Ships directly to your door in discreet packaging.
Mm-hmm.
The chewables from BlueChew.com are prescribed online by a doctor and made in the USA.
Hell yeah.
You suck on my penis. That's what it stands for, baby.
That's so true.
Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew and do it. So here's the deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code CUMTOWN. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUE Chew.com, promo code CUMTOWN.
Kumitown. Let's redo Bloodsport. Instead of Kumite, it's Kumitown.
Yeah. Yeah, hey. Sounds good. Why don't you fuck my mouth?
Well, fucking man the mouth, part of the big guy, cowboy.
My name's Frank Dukes. I came to this competition to get enough money to bring my father back to life. So
okay, well, registrations are right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to win the $300.
I'm the corpse of my father.
My adopted Japanese father. I want to bring him back to life. And the only way to do that is if I win the $300. Say it! Kumite.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck, dude. What kind of sandwich?
Did you do the promo code and stuff?
Yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure.
Were you zoning out, bro?
No. I was listening.
Were you zoning out, bro?
I was zoned, dude. I was zoned.
Black hole sun, won't you come inside my eyes? Black hole sun,
fill me up. I'm fucking gay.
Fill me up.
Gay.
Fill my
I'm
ass.
fucking gay. I'm fucking gay.
Damn, I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Some kind of snack.
What are you gonna get, bro? Let's talk dinner, dude.
I don't know. Well, I still have all that bulgogi shit.
That was good.
Marinating in the fucking
Oh, you
fridge.
still got it marinated.
Well, I didn't know what to do with it. I didn't have time to cook it.
Fuck. I thought you were gonna cook it up.
Oh, well, I had to cook some of it. I mean, I got like fucking...
You did have a ton.
I got like 3 pounds of beef. Also, I did the move where you get the roast and then you take it to the butcher and then have them slice it on that fucking...
Love that.
On that
On
wheel.
the thing, yeah.
Incredible respect for that move. Bro.
Yeah.
You should
I
get
love
one
that.
for the house.
Yeah. No.
How much would that cost? I would definitely get one of those.
Any like that's like
Come on,
industrial
bro.
equipment shit. That's just got to cost like fucking $900
That's not that bad.
on the low end.
Oh, fucking blend. We have
For
$1,000 blenders.
You know what you should
They're not
get?
$1,000.
You know what you should
Whatever they
get
are, I don't fucking
is
know.
like one of
They're
those
$300.
Hobart dough mixers. That's like it's like one of those stand mixers, except it's probably 7 times the size. It's about
like
hell
a
yeah.
kitchen?
like the size of a TV.
Oh, wow.
Nah, I'm not a baker, bro, but at slicing meats thin, that's my shit.
I like them extra thin.
Yeah, like your
Would you give
penis.
yourself a little sample like you're at the deli
Of
counter?
course I would. Are you out of your mind?
Is this thin enough
I
for
would
you,
hold it up,
Stavros?
and I would run around real quick, and I would eat
Yeah.
it.
You hold it up to the light to make sure.
No, I
that-
would have a mannequin hand
Oh, nice.
so that I could hold it and I
Yeah,
run
I got
around.
that. I got that shit sliced real thin. By
It was
that.
good as
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah. It soaks up all the jus soir.
$900 is pretty reasonable, dude.
Yeah, I got to get a new Vitamix container. I got the cups, which are great. Saves on cleaning.
I gotta get the cups.
Don't
Gotta
tell
get
Adam.
back
Don't
in
tell
this-
Adam
I'm not
about
gonna
the
tell him.
cups.
Don't worry about it.
Make sure Adam doesn't find out.
I'm not gonna let him know about it.
You just said it.
We'll be right. No, don't worry. We're just talking about something else.
We'll be right back after these quick messages. Are you gay? Is your name Adam? Well, you'll love.
Not getting the Vitamix.
Not getting the Vitamix.
And we're back. Oh, that was a good commercial.
Yeah, I love
Wasn't that a
commercials,
good
dude.
commercial?
I love Super Bowl commercials. I think that was a Super Bowl commercial.
that was a really
Ba-da-bum,
good
ba-da-bum,
commercial.
ba-da-bum, ba-ba. And flying over the stadium now is a man saying, Jane, will you marry me? Adam is gay. And Progressive Insurance. We're here at the Super Bowl, sponsored by Adam's not allowed to get the Vitamix cups. Incorporated.
Very funny.
America's #1 company. America's
Leading employer.
How would you work at that?
company.
How would you even get it? What
Most
would that?
profitable
what would they
company
make?
in the history of
what
the
would they even
world.
Warren
make?
Buffett has moved 96% of his portfolio.
Well, he's an idiot.
Into-
He doesn't know what he's talking about. He sucks at business.
I fucking hate him, dude.
He's a fucking loser.
I hate him. He's scum. He's scum of the
sucks.
earth.
Yes.
He's the worst of all of them.
Really? You
The
think so?
fucking
I
worst
hate
of all
him,
of them,
dude.
He gets a pass
he can
because
suck
he's
my
just
dick.
like,
Because he said he's going to give his money away.
yeah, well, that and everybody.
And he
thinks-
bought this. He didn't buy a new house.
Every Midwestern fucking retard buys into that shit because he confirms something they think of themselves, which is like, oh, I got values.
I say thank you.
and I say please and thank you,
Right,
and I've never sneezed, and he's like, it's all about value investing. Meanwhile, he's like, like investing, like
Trailer
increasing
parks.
his position in trailer parks, increasing his position in Coca-Cola while they're fucking murdering people.
Yeah.
And then he was doing like, I mean, I've bitched about it before, but like he like bought a shit ton more like Delta stock or like a couple.
I thought it was
different airlines.
Boeing. No,
No, he doesn't hold any Boeing, but he bought more airline stock right before that Boeing accident happened. And then Warren Buffett was like, "There's, they a lot of good people over there working around the clock to make sure this is an issue." And I don't know if you followed the coverage on it, but more and more it comes out that like Boeing just sat on this.
Yeah.
That they waited.
They knew.
Until there's people that were like, "We cannot. These planes are fucking gonna kill somebody," and they fucking just sat on it.
Of course.
Until there was two huge fucking.
Two is
accidents.
wild.
Yeah.
Like, let's let it. After one, they're like, let's let it ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can suck my hard penis, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Warren
it would be-
Buffett.
I'm not saying anything, but it would be cool if maybe a Navajo tribe.
That's right.
Yeah.
Did a little something.
Rode through on some wild horses.
That's right.
Yeah. Hopefully that's vague enough. It's not a direct threat or a suggestion of anything.
Nah, if anything, it's pretty racist.
Yeah,
you know what I
they're
mean? Like,
like-
it could be seen as just an insult to
Yeah.
Native Americans.
Yeah.
So it's the perfect cover
You
for
said you
telling
hope
to
a-
kill
a-
Warren Buffett.
A couple of Navajos ride through on
Savages.
some wild horses. Riding bareback, if you know what I mean.
They rape him also. they cream pie him and kill him. That would be funny, honestly. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
From a pure comedy perspective and not a wanting it to happen perspective.
he's not the worst
Warren
one.
Buffett
but he's
getting
one
his
of the
ass
worst.
filled.
be me here doing a can crush for Adolf Hitler.
Aw,
Does he like Hitler?
no.
He's a Trump guy, though, right?
He's a Trump
yeah,
guy.
it's cool.
In 2012, everyone's like, "Oh, BB, do a can crush for me. I love BB." And then in 2016, they're like, "Fucking Nazi retard, you fucking racist retard."
He just likes the cult of personality.
He
dude.
does. He's
He liked
attracted to it.
Obama.
Oh, hell yeah. See?
He went Obama to Trump, which I think is very telling.
That's a great...
Hey, BB, this is Barack Obama asking for a can crush. Mm-hmm. What if that happened?
That would be incredible.
People would be like, "But this video proves that Obama is lit." Swerve.
No, Obama was doing like fucking BuzzFeed videos about healthcare and shit.
Dude, that Daily Show Hillary Clinton thing is so fucking annoying.
It really is, man. It is.
It's really
It's
insane.
it's like no one is like they are straight up gonna get away with murdering Epstein.
Yeah.
And like the thing is, I bet you when we talked about like when we go if you talk to regular ass motherfuckers, they probably don't think he was murdered, dude. They probably believe this shit. Like Biden is like winning. You know what I mean? Those people think.
I don't think Biden's winning anymore.
But what I'm saying is like even if he's not, 20% or whatever people polled think Biden should be, and whatever. Those motherfuckers don't think Epstein was killed. You know what I'm saying?
Do you see
They're
that
not as
guy on
smart
Fox
as us.
News with the
That
military
guy-
dog
that
guy?
did rock.
That guy rocked.
It's funny the coalition that Epstein being murdered has brought together, dude. Yeah. Just a bunch of fucking. It's honestly, it's beautiful to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Us and guys would have like thin blue line
Yeah.
stickers and shit like that.
Yeah.
They all know it.
Dude, that video was so good.
The guy with the dog.
Yeah. Somebody did something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I really.
That's so true.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that. No, I know that. I saw that video.
Yeah, you know that video?
No, I know. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was saying the other day about that.
Oh, stop.
Oof, that's
You're
a tough
poisoning
one.
yourself.
I had to do it for the fans. It's been a while, dude.
Yeah. No.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a tough one, bro.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, that's why I was saying.
Yeah.
That's
No.
stupid.
Yeah. No.
Nah, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
I want to do this bit until Adam joins and then stop.
I'm not going to. I've played this game before.
Oh, have you?
Mm-hmm.
Checkmate.
Suckmate.
Checkmate.
Oh, my eyes are burning.
Checkmate.
The cat is wrecking me right now.
Really?
Yeah, I think I might get rid of the cat.
What are you gonna do with it?
Just throw it outside.
I don't know. Who gives a shit?
That's a good ass point, bro. Just toss this motherfucker out the window one day. And be like, "Where's the cat?"
Yeah, I don't know.
What cat?
What are you talking about? It's just waiting outside. I'm still feeding it. It just lives outside.
You're kissing it.
Yeah. Come here.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
Came
cat
right to
came.
the master.
Of course, the cat loves me.
Cats
Could you
don't do
withhold
that
affection?
easy.
don't withhold affection.
There you go. Grab that motherfucker.
That's how the mother grabs it.
Up.
Get back up there.
Come on. Lay on daddy's penis.
Yeah. Look, the cat's hugging me.
Aw.
Look, it's hugging me. Look, the cat's hugging me. Michael, let it go.
It's
Look,
hugging me back.
It's hugging me back, everyone. Michael, please let Mrs. Firestein's cat go, please.
Just
I
some
need
guy.
this job, Michael. I shouldn't have brought you.
Security guard's got an elephant trank gun and fucking pointed at him.
I'm sorry, Deborah. We really liked your resume, and we could really use a house cleaner. But your son, Michael, I mean, in other circumstances, if he hadn't have killed our cat, we could have made an exception. But what's he going to do next? Is he going to be here the entire time you're cleaning? Because so far he's made more of a mess than you cleaned. Driving back home, Mom, are you mad at me? No, Michael, I'm not mad at you.
She just fucking of mice and men's him.
Now stay in the car.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to leave it in the
We're
garage.
gonna let it run for a while and play your favorite songs.
We're going to put on the Raffi tape.
I want you to listen to Raffi.
We're just going to sit here for
And
a while.
just take a nice little nap for
We're going
Mom.
to sit here and listen to Raffi.
Who's Raffi?
The wheels on the basket.
Baby Beluga, dude.
I didn't know.
You don't remember
Baby
Beluga?
I don't.
Cassie, her Down syndrome, her adult Down syndrome son, because he ruined yet another job application by hugging a cat. Look, Mom, he's hugging me back.
Fuck my cheeks. Let me see your pussy and let me fuck your ass.
Let me see your pussy.
Let me see.
Sucking dick and eating ass.
Having gay sex at Stonewall.
Those were the days.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Unprotected sex before AIDS.
That really was a golden era, dude.
Yeah,
Those
the
were
late
the
1970s.
No, it was earlier.
Leather daddy getting fucked.
Neon clubs and ecstasy.
My dick is small. Hey, folks, I want to let you know, if you're listening to this right now today, go to the Stress Factory in New Brunswick and then come see me do stand-up there Wednesday the 6th, which is today, I think.
How about Nude Brunswick?
Nude Brunswick?
Yeah, you pull your bare ass out when the cops pull you over.
Oh,
I thought
that's
this was
good.
Nude Brunswick.
I love that. I'm going to do that
I
on the
like
train.
I thought this was Nude Brunswick, brother. Yeah, he comes by. Sorry, I was looking for my phone.
I was looking for my phone.
Sorry, my phone fell under the seat, and my pants started to come down when I went and looked for it. But I'll pick them back up. But I'm getting off in like 9 stops.
So I'll put them back up when I'm
Yeah,
back to
no, I'll
leave.
pick them up, but I'm finna get off in an hour and a half.
I'm going to be gone in Philly, basically.
Yeah, I'm basically getting off in Philly.
I'm basically getting off in Philly, basically Richmond, Virginia. So I'm just gonna just keep my pants down.
It's the next stop.
This
It's
is
a
basically the
plane.
next stop.
Nah, I mean, my next stop's my shit, so I mean, my pants get down, but, look, my penis is in between my legs. My legs is sitting next to each other. Unless you looking over my shit, you ain't seeing my fucking penis. So if somebody wants to complain, maybe they should stop looking at my fucking penis.
He's hard as shit the whole time. Completely torqued.
Barely poking up. You know what I mean? In between the legs.
Yeah, you just see the curvature of the head pop over, over the thigh, wink at you.
How do you know it's not my phone?
It might be my phone.
I was looking for it earlier, as I said.
Yeah, come to Nude Brunswick on Wednesday the 6th, or Lafayette, Louisiana, the 8th, I'm sorry, New Orleans the 9th.
Fuck it, let me speak to the air marshal then.
Share me the air marshal. Does he got a gun? Can you put it in my mouth?
I'm not speaking. Are you a police officer? Then fuck off. Unless you were ready to request a uniformed officer. Unless you were ready to request a uniformed officer, I don't have to pay for these fucking pretzels either. No, they're not fucking complimentary.
Put your penis away, sir. Please.
Yeah, I'm getting off soon.
I'm getting the next stop's my stop, so I'll put my penis away right around that time.
He just keeps putting his hand on the girl next to him thigh. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was my fucking penis. I'm sorry. I thought that was my penis. My bad. We can switch though if you want to put your hand on my penis. You just move your hand.
They just drag him out, fucking like that Cambodian doctor with his dick, fucking hitting everyone on the knees on the way out.
Yeah, let me go. This is my stop, anyways.
I'm good. Just let me out.
Just let me go.
Let me
we'll
go.
Call it
That's my
square.
stop.
But this is my fucking stop. We'll call it square.
We're still in JFK. We're still at JFK. They haven't left. He immediately pulls his cock out the second he fucking sits down.
It just audibly exhales.
Like not even in the air, dude.
Yeah.
He just got his cock
Just
out.
sweatpants pulled to his ankles, Eagles like beanie on with the little like snowball on top.
Respect to that, man.
Yeah, just red mutton chops.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Hell yes, dude. That guy, yep.
Red mutton chops, Eagles beanie with the what are those called? Like a
Pom
poof?
pom.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
A
palm.
little poof.
Yeah.
Wearing some shitty flannel with a classic rock shirt underneath it.
Air Force
unbuttoned.
Ones.
Yeah.
Just filthy Air Force Ones.
Fuck. All right, folks. Well, see me at the Stress Factory in Connecticut on the 21st, Atlanta the 23rd, Nashville the 24th, Baltimore the 29th and 30th, and then Houston on the 3rd motherfucking 10th. Stavi.biz/tour. Like I said, Lafayette, New Orleans, Stress Factory this week. Come out to those, and then come out to Funny Moms on the 11th, Veterans Day.
Yeah, all the money's going to the
First
troops.
responders, the troops, guys,
Yeah.
the fucking guys that got hit over in Iraq. And then on the 12th, and every Tuesday after that at 8 p.m., come to Fat Tuesdays at the Stand. We're starting back up again. Took a little break. We'll be in the main room. Very good lineup for that motherfucker. Got Sam Morril, Mark Norman, Jess Curson, some other folks. Come on through and come get your little fucking prickador sucked. Stavi.biz/tour for all that shit. Gay.sex for Adam's personal website and email. And mydickassmall.nick Mullen
That's not my book.
/ small penis for Nick's stuff. All right, I'm going to go get a sandwich, everyone. Maybe some kind of bowl, actually, because I can't really bite down on hard bread. I just thought of that. Fuck.
You can't get a bowl from the deli.
I know, I'm fucked. Maybe I'll just have like a fucking yogurt.
Yeah, maybe you should eat penis.
What? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Are you serious? I'm going fucking home.
Going home. Fuck y'all. I ain't crying, by the way.
Oh damn! I'll just remember I got butter tasty crumpets at home.
Butterscotch
crumpets at home. Oh my god! Never mind.
Never
Go
mind. Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all gay.
Y'all gay. I'm gonna take my little ass dick home. I need my butterscotch
I'll eat
crumpets.
my fucking crimpets. Fuck y'all. Y'all gay. All right, everybody. Fuck y'all. Y'all gay.
Okay.
Pussy.
So if you're one of the people complaining about the episode not being on time, I explained why it wasn't.
Mm-hmm. Did people think you were lying?
Yeah.
I think it was on the news.
It was it?
Yeah.
It
'Cause
was
I,
a
like,
real thing.
I looked it up, yeah. Or there were like people tweeting about it. Like my mother is stuck on an Amtrak right now that they just reinstalled an engine and then it broke down like on
Yeah, immediately.
Yeah. So
Yeah, the train got fucked up in Havre de Grace.
Damn, dude. The
Ironic.
curse. The curse of Tom Myers,
Yeah.
dude.
The only thing that would make it better would be if the conductor got on the PA and was like, I'm sorry, but we're having engine trouble. It seems someone tried to charge their Samsung Galaxy S8.
Dude, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know a single person, including Ian, who's been as fucked over by the Amtrak Corporation.
Well, and they oversell tickets. They don't even check to make. They don't have any system in place.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's like every seat was filled, and then there was people like doubling up in the cafe car, and it's like you shouldn't sell cafe car seats as tickets.
Right.
It's a cafeteria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was in the cafe car the whole time.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, brother.
And the woman staffed in the cafe car just total. That's not my job.
Yeah.
Literally said that's not.
Did they
my
run
job.
out of food?
They did run out of food. Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to me on a flight once.
They ran out of food, and then it was like a 4-hour delay, so 7-hour train ride total. And to make it up to everybody, they gave away free snack packs, which is like an individual raspberry chessman, and then like 4 peanuts.
Jesus.
Well, we
and
don't
then, like,
want
a
to
mini water bottle.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, because the lady next to me, she was like, or across from me, she was like, can you turn down the air conditioning in this car? She's like, you can move to one of the other cars if you like. She's like, there's no seats. Can you turn down the air conditioning in this car? It's freezing cold. There's no reason for it to be this cold. And then the woman goes, well, if we turn it down, it would get pretty hot in here. And then she realized that, like, that's not the answer that's going to end this problem.
Right,
And then she goes, also, the controls are underneath the train, so we have no...
underneath the train.
You have to go. Like, that makes sense. Yeah. That's probably where they put the controls for the air conditioning, underneath the train.
I have to fucking put a bungee cord on like it's Fast and Furious.
Right. Yeah, like the end of Speed. Yeah, you gotta get on a fucking...
Damn.
That fucking rules. I love the fucking fake ass answers lazy motherfuckers will give you.
Yeah.
Just to not have to do shit.
Right.
God damn.
I was on a megabus once that broke down on 95, and this dude, we were all stopped on the side of the highway waiting. They sent another megabus. We were there for like an hour and a half, and there's this dude with like dreads and like big like Prada sunglasses, and he was having his mom take selfies of him like on like standing on rocks like next to nature and stuff.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was just like staring at this dude. Like,
he took the time for the photo shoot.
Yeah, he's like, well, might as well now that I'm on the side of I-95.
Yeah. There was a megabus that caught fire, and there was like some Twitter journalist that was on the bus. Fuck, it was like a nightmare for Megabus, yeah, because he was like tweeting pictures of the bus on fire.
Rules. On fire.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened to us. They were like, the train kept stopping. It kept like running out of power, and they were like, something's wrong with the engine. We're going to switch it. We just need to get to Philadelphia, and we can switch it. So it took like 4 hours to get to Philadelphia.
From DC.
Jesus Christ.
And then as they switched the engines, and then we got maybe 30 feet outside of the station, and like there was this burning smell. And then they're like, oh, the smell you are currently experiencing is the smell of the brake system, which the simple fact that the engine
it was the lady from the cafe car.
Yeah, it features a technology that what I'm trying to explain to you is
were there other Amtraks like passing you guys
the whole time? Yeah.
That's got to be so painful.
I mean, I didn't care. I had my stories.
You had your choo choo.
Yeah, I had things to occupy.
What were you doing to
myself with.
occupy yourself with?
Chewing gum.
Reading the Wrigley wrapper.
Yeah, my thing is like, it's such an expensive trip, and I know if you hit 2 hours delay, then it's free. So once it was past like an hour delay, I'm like, fingers crossed this thing. And then once it fucking goes past that, it's like sweet.
Nice.
You know, because now I can ride the train 3 more times.
Yeah.
For free.
Is that how much money you get
Well, it's a $185 ticket
for a Sunday ticket?
Yeah. And so, I mean, you can go to Philly for like $55.
Yeah, if you book it even a week in advance.
Yeah.
It's nice, dude.
The train is nice.
rail.
Except this shit happens all the time with the train. That it's either the best ride of all time or your fucking shit is on fire, and it's like some fucking dumb bitch won't turn the air conditioning down.
Well, that's what happens when you let the state control something.
That's right.
You know,
We do
That's
need
why
you-
we can't have universal health care because it's going to be a bunch of that's not my jobs. Running everything.
That's
Excuse me, sir.
We ran out of medicine. We got mini pretzels. But I have cancer. Sir, all we have is mini pretzels. How many times do I have to tell you? It's like, Charisse, we also have honey roasted peanuts. No one told me that. This is not my job. It's literally your job. Your job is the cafeteria car attendant. It's your job to sell food. No, it is not.
I love when they're caught in a lie. My manager used to do this shit all the time at Sherwin-Williams. She would just there was like times where she just didn't feel like selling the paint that someone wanted.
Yeah.
And they were like, and she was like, oh, we're actually out of that. We're out of whatever, whatever.
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
like Promar 200 or whatever. He's like, oh, really? Because I just had the store call you specifically to see if you had this exact thing. And she was like, let me check in the back real quick. And then it's just like, she just has to like be like, oh my God, just like it was there. You 100% had it.
Yeah.
You could have had it. And she was just like, oh, wow, I can't believe it. I found some extra in the back.
That shit I don't mind, though. That's a paint store. It's not a bunch of people trapped on a train for hours on end. I mean, you got to be a real piece of shit to be that's not my jobbing people.
When they're just
It's
stuck.
a 4-hour delay. Yeah, it's like people. The power was out,
Yeah.
and people were like, "Can we get water at least?" And she's like, "I can't ring you up if there's no power."
Are you kidding?
Yeah, and then
That
they're
rules.
like, "Can I just give you cash?" And that's where she said, "That's not my job."
To take cash,
That's
to
the
take
cash-
currency.
It's the
for
cash
the thing.
registers. It's the cash register's job.
Yeah, it's true.
And it's like, automation is bad or whatever, but like that's someone that should be automated.
A robot should 100% have her job. As long as we can put big ass
She
nails,
should be-
long ass nails on robots.
Yeah, I got
She
it.
should be at home looking through Indeed.com going, that's not my job. That's not my job. That's not my job. The landlord's like, you need to pay rent. She's like, that's not my job. And he's like, you're right, it's my job. It's my job to collect the rent and you're not doing your job.
Yeah.
Put some nails on those robots.
There's
Put a
this-
fucking weave.
This woman with like
A short one though.
a toddler, and she's like walking around the train, and like she just looks exhausted. And she sits down in the "That's not my job" lady's like booth, I guess.
Yeah.
And she lets the kid just sit on the table, and she's like from the other side of the car, like, "Ma'am, can I help you?" She's like, "What?" She's like, "Can I help you?" She's like, "No, I'm fine." She's like, "Okay, well, he can't be playing with my paperwork." She's like, he's not touching anything. I just need to sit down for a second. I've been carrying him for hours. She's like, all right, well, he better not be touching my paperwork.
Hell
or whatever.
yeah, dude.
And she like made the woman get up, and then she's like, I just need to sit down. He's not touching the paperwork or whatever. She's like, well, I'll get in trouble if somebody touches my paperwork. It's like,
God.
no, you won't. Your boss isn't gonna look at the time cards and be like, did a baby touch this?
Why are there little gusher
Yeah.
fingerprints on this
Why
fucking
was-
time
yeah,
card?
with the way I'm holding this in my hands makes me think that an infant brushed past it at some point. You're fired. You're fired for allowing a toddler to glance at your paperwork.
Did someone blow up the toilet?
No,
That happened to me. I had a direct flight New York to LA, and then they made an announcement midway through. They're like, "Yeah, we need to get gas in Denver." And I was like, "What the hell?" And then they did a system check, and they were like, "There's something wrong with the engine." And we were like in Denver on the tarmac for 4 hours.
Yeah.
And then some guy diarrheaed all over the bathroom.
Oh no!
And
somebody-
they ran out of food.
Somebody
It was
took
terrible.
Oh my
somebody took a
God.
shit on a megabus to Boston so bad one time they had to turn around and come back to New York.
Yo, I almost ass out fell out of the bathroom at a fucking megabus because, or was it a fucking Amtrak? Because I was, maybe I was a little heftier at the time, and I needed to do a specific stand up to wipe my ass maneuver where I kind of get like the fucking.
I always stand up to wipe my ass.
Really, every time?
Yeah, me too.
I don't do
Really?
that squatting thing that other people
Really?
do. I turn around, I face the toilet, and then I wipe my ass with my ass facing the door.
Yes, that's what I do.
That way I know I make sure that the paper goes into the toilet.
Yeah. You get enough, but what I would have to do sometimes is get Captain Morgan with it, or Captain Morgan.
Oh, you put one leg
I
up?
put the one leg up on
Yeah.
the toilet to get a real fucking real wide spread of my cheeks, and there was some fucking, I guess not turbulence, but I literally hit the shit. And the door was unlocked, and I popped out for like a fucking second, and like you could see probably a corner of my ass cheek hit the fucking Amtrak hallway because I was just fucking standing up to get that good fucking Captain Morgan clean.
Damn.
Yeah, I feel offended.
Imagine how good it would have been in that train if just some fat guy with his ass out tumbles out of the bathroom.
I've never shit on a train or a bus or a plane.
Never
shit. Yeah,
I've had to
because they don't seem like. I look at those toilets and it's like there's no way that thing can handle.
Yeah, they can't,
shit.
dude.
That's not designed.
Well, the megabus is a bucket. It's a
Yeah.
blue bucket. You see into it. It's a porta potty.
There's no way my giant, powerful,
your big ass turds.
protein turds. I'm gonna leave a fucking pigskin in there.
I've gone number 1, 2, and 3 on a plane. If you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying.
Jacked
off. Which was it a long plane ride?
Yeah.
I would jack off.
I was at that age. I was going to summer camp, and I was at that age where you have to jack off every hour and a half. And I just got bored.
Get the demon
and
outside
I stole a Club International porn from.
Hell yeah!
Oh, thanks, brother.
From
the Hudson News.
My autism is mocked, but how about them laser checks?
Yo, really
Laser
nice,
checks are
Nick.
nice,
And you
bro.
got the windows
Window
on the
envelope,
envelope, so we could see our names.
I was really hoping I could pay my rent with these, but the USPS lost my first rent check, and now the landlord wants me to use Venmo.
Your landlord lives downstairs, I thought.
No, he lives in like Long Island.
Oh, word.
Venmo seems like you could be able to fucking scam the government somehow with that shit.
No, I think if you get enough money through Venmo, because it's owned by PayPal, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you get enough money through Venmo, they'll send you like a thing that, like if you make like $20,000 through Venmo, obviously that's not like splitting pizza.
You can't sell Coke on Venmo.
When I bought these weird dick pills off the internet, the directions were, go to Venmo, go to this account, and put something no one will know. Put something like pizza or dancing lessons. Like that guy.
Dancing lessons.
And I literally hit him.
Yours just the memo just says pizza or dancing lessons.
It was so fucking shady.
Why don't you just put dick pill? Who's ashamed of that?
I think he didn't want people to know that he was selling pharmaceuticals. It was. I didn't give a fuck.
What do they have in there? Like ground up, like
I've never.
rhinoceros
Have
horn?
you ever taken one of those? I've never taken one.
I've taken a Mexican Cialis before that my friend got in Mexico.
Yeah.
At a certain kind of party.
Is it cool?
I got a boner. Yeah, I was really drunk, and I wouldn't have gotten a boner otherwise. But I had it in my drawer for a while, and I was like, "Let's see if it works."
Let's see. Let's give it a whirl.
Yeah.
Did you just by yourself?
Yeah, I literally came on the ceiling. It was really cool. Yeah,
That's what I did in middle school in 6th grade when they give you condoms. I got a red condom
You jacked
and I
off?
jacked off.
Yeah,
with it. I was
I
like,
did that too.
I was like, soon I'm gonna be using these all the time, so I better get used to these.
that's really embarrassing. Yeah, I've done that too.
And I didn't fuck for like literally like 7 years.
I've never jacked off into a condom.
Yeah,
It was
I did
cool.
when I
The
was,
cleanup,
like 13.
cleanup was easier.
Yeah.
I remember like one of the first times I had sex, like I didn't come, like we had to like stop fucking or whatever. And I only had that one condom. So I took it off and I put it in my pocket. Oh my God.
Put it through the fucking wash, hung it up on the clothesline to dry.
I like saved the condom for later. Well, it's also they're like so hard to take off that you like stretch the fuck out of them trying to like.
Yes.
And
I
you
don't
snap it and it hits the end of your dick.
right. I don't
Yeah.
know the proper way to take off a condom. It always feels like I have to rip my dick off.
Yeah, I've
I
never.
think you're
I've
supposed
never.
to try to roll
Yeah, but
it
then the
back
cum
up.
will fucking fall out and shit.
Yeah, and then you eat it.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. It's zero waste.
It's green.
Well, that's why. Oh, how about this? We get condoms made out of like, I don't know, banana peels or like bean or some kind of organic matter. Then
Well,
you
they
can
have
eat
that.
The whole
It's
thing.
isn't it? Like
You can make a sausage out of it.
yeah, sort of like
You
a
get-
sausage.
You get
casing.
lamb.
If you have a latex allergy, what are they? Oh, lambskin. That's
Oh,
what
I
it
guess
is.
that's
yeah,
true.
yeah.
So could you use those to make sausage?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a Mexican restaurant.
Should we get some? Yeah,
Hey,
dude.
this is a condom in the chicharrones again. Somebody keep putting a condom in it. I do not want to eat it. Please, senor, stop making me eat the condoms.
It's organic.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've never jacked off on a plane or bus or anything?
No. Never. I've jacked off while driving.
Nice.
Oh, like on the highway.
Yeah, on the highway.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I just wanted to. And that was mostly like, this is pretty funny.
Yeah. The danger zone.
I was on a
literally.
That's what highway.
Literally that. Yes.
We used to have a.
That's what that song's about.
We used to have a Ford Expedition, my parents, and we were on a family road trip. And I was in the back row, and my mom and sister.
You can't
were sleeping.
drive to Israel from.
No, we were going to California.
You can take the Jew tunnels under the ocean.
Oh, Israel? Yeah. No, we have one of those. You know how at the bank, like when you put your
the Hogwarts bank.
Yeah, one of those.
Where they literally
systems.
are Jews.
Yeah.
That shit is so funny.
Oh yeah, the Hogwarts,
Harry Potter,
the Grindelwald,
the Gringotts.
Yeah,
they're just fucking elves with big ass noses.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you make a fictional character, it's like racism is creativity. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Well, you can cover up the racism if it's a monster.
Right.
You can say, oh, it's not Jewish; it's just a monster.
Yeah, I mean, Star Trek is pretty much the only science fiction that avoided that. You know, I mean,
That's true. They're They're very woke. I feel like.
Yeah, well, the alien species, they're like, you know, okay, we'll make them black, but then they're sort of Muslim also. I don't know why.
You gotta edit.
I don't know why I did that.
I think it's done it before, by the way.
Yeah, actually, it has. Somebody messaged me and said that the Siri gave away your address.
I'm gonna get murdered.
Yeah, you probably will. But that's fine, dude.
Yeah, I really don't know
Yeah,
why
it's
that
fine.
happened.
I would love.
That's on par with when Siri said,
Oh my god.
you seem so certain when I said that anti-Semitism doesn't exist.
Yeah,
that
that's so
was
funny.
That one was fucking wild.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're jacking off in this expedition with your
I
sister.
jacked off. Yeah, my sister
Your
was
sister is
sleeping in the
sleeping
middle row
on your shoulder.
and then my mom was sleeping in the front passenger.
You're sitting right in between
and I
your
was
mom
like,
and your
I
sister.
just learned how to jack off. That was like early days, like
Nice.
12 or 13, and I honked in the car with my family.
Wait,
yeah.
where in the car were you?
I was in the
He's in the
third
back row.
I was
the
in
very
like,
back?
Yeah, my
you have
sister
something-
was sleeping and my mom was sleeping.
And
my
you could
dad was
smell their
driving.
hair.
No, I just did it to my imagination. You know, like the imagination of a child.
Did it to
you know?
your sister? Did your sister
No,
have
I
breasts
didn't.
at the
No,
time?
my sister did not. She was a small child.
Oh, nice.
And
So you were
don't say nope,
imagining
nope.
For future
No.
breasts?
No, I was not.
Is that the imagination?
Now, were you doing like a small jerk? I've done that before.
I
We'll
did.
do very short jerks.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean. So you don't go up and down. You
He was
just
like
go
sort
down.
of like I was like I was aiming it down.
Yeah, you
I
just
think
go
I
down.
jizzed like on the carpet, like on the floor.
I've never jacked off in a car, but of course I've gotten a dome and had sex. I remember one time in Baltimore, I was just outside of what's that place called?
Jail.
I was outside of a
Baltimore
kindergarten.
County.
I was outside of some shitty bar that's like prohibition themed in Baltimore or whatever.
Boo.
Those are the worst kinds of
Oh,
things.
Yeah, yeah.
in Baltimore,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
In Baltimore, they're particularly
It's like the Great
bad.
Gatsby in this bar.
And I was in the passenger seat, getting my dick ridden like a champion, and I thought I was like in a fucking very just like a fucking secluded ass spot, but it turned out like the building next to us was a bar that was just like there was some event that just had let out, and just like 7 people just like fucking walked by and just saw this girl's butt cheeks, and then just saw me, and I just had to like wave at him, and we had to just stop, and I was getting my fucking I couldn't even stay that hard. I didn't really like the being outside, honestly.
Oh, really? That is my shit, dude.
Really?
Fucking outside?
Yeah, I love that.
Well, you fucked in Rock Creek Park.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to that Chinese girl.
From Tinder.
That made you get different jeans. Didn't you have to get Tito's jeans?
No, I forgot. I was hosting at the DC Improv, and I was on my way to the show wearing basketball shorts. I was like, fuck. What?
Yeah.
I forgot that you can't wear basketball shorts on stage, so I had to borrow Tito's pants. Yeah. No, that girl didn't make me put on nice pants to fuck her next to the highway.
No, I thought you got them dirty fucking her.
Oh, no.
No? Oh, that's what I thought was happening.
No, I mean,
that would
I
be
thought
so
you
funny.
blasted-
I got him dirty, yeah, and I think she she like bled
Yeah.
a lot too, so it was like just blood all over my hands.
Please put on your finest chinos to fuck my ass in this fucking dumpster.
Yeah.
When I was at summer camp, my friend asked our counselor. Our counselor had a Rage Against the Machine T-shirt, and he asked our counselor if he could borrow it for the dance, like the end of the summer dance. And he had a wet dream that night and blasted all over his Rage Against the Machine. And he gave it back to our counselor.
With cum all over?
You ever like roll up a newspaper in front of a dog and it goes and cowers even if you've never hit the dog?
Yeah.
It's it's just one of those things where your body knows.
No,
It's
I
like
think
an inherited trauma.
No. Here's what I think. You know how aliens told the ancient Egyptians how to build pyramids?
Yeah.
I think aliens were telling us what pussy tasted and felt like.
The aliens also did the Holocaust, didn't
Yep.
they? According to the History Channel?
Yeah,
Really?
they did. Yeah, they did the Nazis.
Nazi
They-
aliens.
They made up the Nazis.
Nazis. Oh,
Yeah.
so Nazis are anti-Semitic.
Well, it's sort of like,
aliens are anti-Semites.
even though I wasn't alive during the Holocaust, I had ancestors that were. So you should treat me as technically a survivor because I inherited those traumas.
Oh, so you mean like a
genetic.
sexual
Finish him
harasser
off.
like
No,
Eli
I don't think.
Wiesel?
No, you should treat me as a brave.
report him.
You should treat me as a brave Holocaust survivor.
Nah, dude, you would have gotten.
You guys
got
should
so
marvel
quick.
at my bravery.
Adam, you would have gotten got quick as
In
hell.
the Holocaust.
Oh, yeah.
I like that
I'm
bit we
sneaky.
did where it's Adam and Anne Frank's secret annex and the Nazis are searching the house downstairs and one of them starts telling an anecdote and Adam's like, actually.
What? Interrupted? Yeah, I'd get her caught with a tidbit.
Dude, I would. Yeah, I would. I wouldn't be.
I bet you
wouldn't be
Anne
good in a
Frank would have
Holocaust.
smashed in the woods. That would have been
Oh,
her
for
thing.
sure.
Anne Frank, didn't she get her period in that book or something? Or she masturbated?
She was horny. Yeah, she was
got
a horny little slut.
Yeah.
Anne Frank seems pretty cool, honestly. They
That's-
said
if
they
I
She
found
looked a lot like me.
If I lived in Amsterdam during the Holocaust, I would have fucked all those girls hiding in secret
No
rooms.
way, dude.
I just feel like I would have done that.
I would have been
I would have
fucking.
gone around and fucking all the hidden
I
women.
wish I was there, man.
I would have been
Not to
stoned.
stop the Nazis,
Oh,
but
no.
to fuck all the Jewish girls hiding in attics.
to smoke
Yeah,
all that
dude.
premium ganja.
Think about how just low stakes that is.
Yep.
You know, you go fuck them, you don't ever have to see them again.
Go to the Heineken
You raw
factory.
dog
They're
every
hidden-
time.
They're hidden behind the bookcase or something. You
Yep.
know,
Yeah,
That's perfect.
That would be cool. Yeah,
would
that'd
be-
be some.
they're
easy-
secretly trying to dedicate songs to you on Resistance Radio.
What did they say got her caught? It was a cigarette. Someone sparked a cig
Spliffed a
or
doob.
something.
I thought it was like the sound of the pocket change. That's
No.
what I remember. learning.
I think that they were searching the apartment and they
was
smelled
someone-
a cig, and it was someone in the attic. like,
Someone heard an
smoking
abacus
dope.
Damn,
being
dude,
used.
Truth.com.
Maybe that's not true.
That'd be a cool truth.com.
Don't smoke cigs because the Nazis. Yeah.
Just tell your little sister you died in the Holocaust because you're too busy smoking weed.
Yeah, it was actually truffles in Amsterdam. The legal mushrooms they got over there. I'm trying to go to Amsterdam again, dude.
You
Yeah.
went already with George.
I'm thinking about going on a vacation.
You should.
I want to go to Morocco.
You hate vacation though.
Well, I like them now that I'm a multi-billionaire.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm going to Seattle and shit for a week. Maybe we could do a vacation.
Hey, here's something calling. Toss salad.
Yeah. I'm going on the Fraser.
I'm sucking a dick.
I'm going on the Fraser tour, dude.
What are you doing in Seattle?
George is over there. My buddy George is over there for a month.
That you're
Uh,
working.
Oh, he
working.
works for Amazon.
Yeah, he's doing some work for Amazon, and I'm gonna do a show actually. I think on the 26th
Cool.
or something. I booked
Maybe we
that.
can knock out that U bowl.
Uwe bowl?
Uwe bowl.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
How far is Seattle from Vancouver?
Not far.
Not that bad.
Yeah.
I'm
I
trying to
think
book some
it's
in
like 2
Portland.
hours.
You guys should just come. We should just do a
Aren't
fucking
there
big dick
two
one.
Vancouvers?
There's Vancouver, Washington.
Yeah.
Which is
Really?
like closer to Portland.
There's two Vancouver.
There's like
There's two
there's a
Vancouvers.
Vancouver
what?
in Washington.
That shit should not be allowed
Yeah.
that close.
It's
If
in
you
a
wanna-
different country.
Nah, that's too close, bro. There's Portland, Maine, and Portland, fucking Oregon. That's fine.
Yeah.
But Vancouver, this shit's on the same coast.
Have you been
There's
to-
two Kansas cities
Missouri and where?
in
In
Kansas.
Kansas. But those are next to each
They're
other.
next to each other.
What?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, there's a border. There's the state line, so they're
Oh,
the same
but it's the same city.
It's
Oh,
different. It's
okay.
different than the two Vancouvers.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow that.
But have you guys been to Portland before?
No,
Despicable.
I'm going for a few
There's
days.
a great evil that goes on.
You don't like Portland?
I don't get it.
I feel like me and George are gonna go for. I'm gonna try and book something. in
There's probably
Portland,
people
too.
that are very proud to be from the Kansas version of Kansas City.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
the
yeah.
Kansas version of Kansas City is
KCKS, bro.
I guess that's the one.
KCKS.
Didn't they all get
You know it.
KCKS?
That's me, dude. We keep Calm Chive on in the KCKS.
The only person I know that's from Kansas City, that's from Kansas City is Tech Nine, the rapper.
He's from Kansas City.
He's the I think maybe the most.
No,
famous
isn't Eddie
Kansas
Griffin
City.
from Kansas City?
How about this? Kansas shitty.
Oh, and then that pimp in
Rosebud.
Yep.
in what do you call it? What's that movie?
American Pimp.
No. In Belly.
Oh.
That guy. Yeah.
He's from Kansas City.
You've seen American Pimp, right? The
I've-
Hughes
the
Brothers
documentary? Yeah.
I haven't.
Fucking great movie.
It's incredible. Yeah.
Name's Rosebud. The extra D stands for a double dose of that pimping. It's in one part. He's like showing all these Polaroids off, and he's like, "You see them nails? I sold them nails to Revlon. Revlon want to pay me $10,000 for them, you know, because all I do is peel money and touch bitches."
Damn, that rules.
Magic Don Juan's kid went to high school with my sister, and she'd see him like in the parking lot picking up his kid from school.
Really?
Yeah.
Was he
Those
flossed out?
pimps are crazy because it's like the only skill they have is being incredibly charming.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, and doing horrific
And
things.
beating women.
Beating women, but
Yeah,
they're just
That's how charming they are.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
over, like, basically slave. They're charming slave masters, basically.
Yeah.
But they are like they sort
And they're
of
great salesmen.
Their other friends are other pimps, but mainly their friends are women. I mean, not their friends, but the people they
They're
spend most of their
associates.
time with, and they're all dandies and foppish and have like fancy clothes and kind of a female exterior.
Although those are probably like the cool pimps. There's probably just horrible pimps that are just like
Just normal ass guys.
with guns, you know?
Yeah,
They're
and
just
dockers.
like-
Yeah.
just fucking will just beat you and shit.
I remember wanting to be a pimp real bad when I was in like 4th grade.
Just fat ass little Nick trying to do some pimping.
I wasn't fat yet, but
Oh, okay. Bowl cut though.
yeah, definitely.
You wanted to be like a pimp,
Sweatsuits.
like a guy that was running bitches, or like
Yeah,
a guy
yeah,
that
yeah.
was like got a lot of pussy
No, like selling women
for money.
for
Did
money.
you know
And
that that's
and
what it was?
pistol whipping
Yes.
them.
Or was
I
it
knew.
just like? Because
I thought it was just a guy that got a lot of pussy.
No. I
yeah,
knew
a
what it
cool
was.
guy. A cool
Yeah,
guy.
cool
No,
guy.
I knew exactly what a pimp was.
How did you know what a pimp was
I
in
don't know.
4th grade?
I knew a lot of shit back then. I mean, I
guess
remember
you're
I
right.
wanted to be like a pimp or a hitman. Those were the
Oh,
two things
hell
I thought
yeah.
would be like the coolest things to be.
yeah,
Yeah.
I wanted to be a wrestler back then.
Yeah.
I want to be in the WWF.
I still want to be a hitman. I would love to kill people for money. A soldier of fortune.
You think you could do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
accountant.
got out of the military and I don't
That's true.
I don't know
That's true.
what to do with my life
Yeah.
other than
You could re-enlist.
murk
Iran
people.
soon.
Nah, not with
You're
the,
over
not
that?
with the, I mean,
Not for Mr. Cheeto.
because my shit's so classified that I'm actually banned from returning to the military.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
shit.
Because they'd have to reopen the file.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
but
it's
the file
Freedom
is
of
deleted.
Information
If I
Act.
was sealed with the
Yeah.
blood of Iraqi children. The glued shut, the congealed, melted down collagen and bone fragments of 10,000 Syrian children.
One of the guys that killed Bin Laden, the SEAL Team 6 guys, is trans now.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get some of that good
Yeah.
Bin Laden killing pussy. Dude.
That's
cool.
the thing is because, I mean, their whole thing is about proving how brave they are. Going to another country, facing death, that's not brave. That's for pussies. What's really brave is getting your penis
Being
removed
trans.
and learning how to shop in the women's section at Marshall's at 42 years old.
That's the bravest.
Is posting a makeup selfie your first time applying mascara as a 52-year-old
On Reddit.
As a 52-year-old woman, yeah. And hoping people aren't cruel. You look amazing. Oh my god. Stop. You look this is everything. This is literally everything.
So that's the bravest person that's ever existed.
Yeah.
The
A
SEAL, Team 6
guy
trans person.
who's now trans.
It's both kinds of brave.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
The only other thing you could do is be fat.
Not SEAL Team Dicks anymore. That's what they call the guys that still have them.
Mm-hmm. SEAL Team Dicks.
Yeah, they're like a G.I. Jane, but it's about a trans person, so it's like G.I. Crystalistia. Or dumb name.
They do love fun names.
Fake ass.
Yeah.
Does it feel like more like nerdy people are trans, or is that just
no? For sure, yeah.
That's for sure, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
computer people.
yeah. It's mostly guys that are really into computers. That
Yeah.
they're like, I guess computers aren't the answer.
Is there like an overlap with autism and?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, there
Yep.
is.
Almost 100% overlap.
Thank you, Nick.
Every autistic person at some point becomes trans.
Yep.
That's actually
100%
one of
both
the
directions.
That's actually one of the cures.
Mm-hmm.
Is apparently the autism's in your dick.
Yeah, if you drew a Venn diagram
Mm-hmm.
and
It's a
wrote
perfect
autism
circle.
and trains on it, it would still look better than a trans person's breast. It would be a two-dimensional drawing.
That's actually I've
of
seen
two
some,
circles. It would look better.
I got to tell you, I've seen some pretty good trans titties.
Yeah.
You
know?
met what's her name?
Bailey J.
And she looked like hot as fuck.
Yeah, hottest
Yeah.
woman I've ever. One of the hottest women I've ever met in my life.
Really?
I mean,
Yeah.
come
I'm
on.
not kidding, bro.
Come on, dude.
Check it out without.
I
check-
know
I've never
who
been
Billy
in the
J.
same room as
Billy
her.
J is not, and this isn't like. I mean, I've seen
She was
attractive.
hot, dude.
Not even in the top like 5 hottest trans people I've seen. 'Cause I've seen plenty of trans women that's like,
In
oh
the
yeah,
same
that's a hot-
room?
In the same room?
I'm saying I met her and I was like, damn, this is a hot ass lady.
No, I haven't been in the same room, but I mean, like in terms of facial structure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't look. I don't want to be rude to Bailey J.
I think you're being very rude to my friend Bailey J.
but not in the top.
she was hot as shit,
top
bro.
5. I wouldn't say so.
She has big ass titties now. I think they're even bigger.
Sure.
So who's your top 5 trans people?
Oh, I don't know. Just
Liam
ones I've
from
seen.
Instagram?
Yeah, Liam.
Is Liam trans now?
He just sends us pictures of his ass and says, "Is this better than Dasha?"
Yeah, yeah. He's into wearing tights now and showing everyone his.
Should we
tights.
fuck him?
Yeah, I guess he's
Well,
coming
he's
on.
coming to
on,
do
he's
the
gonna be
podcast,
on the
but Dasha-
Is he?
Yeah.
Dasha is not allowing him in the apartment, so we're gonna have to do it somewhere else.
Why is he not allowed in the apartment?
He said too many inappropriate things to her.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
She
okay.
said-
Liam's banned from the apartment.
Liam, you're banned, but we'll do it out on the.
We're doing it in the locker room of the David Barton gym,
Yeah.
where Liam will be spending the reason he's traveling to New York is to
Yeah, we'll do
explore the deep caverns of the David Barton gym locker room.
We'll do it at a men's.
Did we do a
spa
joke
in the
about how
West
the David
Village.
Barton gym is just one bench and a squat rack and then 35 floors of locker rooms? There's seven floors of showers. And you get deeper
just a
and deeper
lot of
showers.
Just house music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, the steam is so thick you can't see in front of your face.
It's just hands and dicks and
It's
asses.
vaporized cum. It's
Yeah.
not even steam.
That's amazing.
They just pour cum into a fog machine.
Yeah, they pour it on hot coals. It's like they have like a spoon and they like dollop it
Yeah.
onto hot coals.
And then it like sizzles anyways, but they still have a gay guy there to make the sound effect.
Okay, so we've now the precedent is getting tough. Now we're letting guys on gay sex vacations
Yeah.
come on the podcast.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
We've already let 2 insane women come on the show.
That's true.
I think that girl Kelly was pretty normal.
She seemed normal, but
Yeah.
I mean, you got to be pretty crazy.
I mean, to listen to this show.
To
If
take
you're a normal,
to take
nice,
a choo-choo over to New York to do
yeah.
Cum Town.
Yeah.
if you're a normal, nice woman who listens to this show, there's probably
You don't
something
want to
wrong
go
with
on.
you.
Yeah.
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 I feel like most of the women that I meet that listen to Cum Town are all pretty normal and impressive.
impressive.
Yeah, they all have like real jobs and shit.
I'm so impressed by women.
I'm not impressed by
I
women
guess she's
at all.
trying to suck up.
I'm not saying that. It's
Suck up
just-
to some titties, which
Yeah,
is
right.
actually what I'm trying
I
to do.
don't think I've ever
Me
met
too.
a woman that. What's her name? Gerby never listened to Cum Town. She just wanted to do it because she heard about it on Twitter.
What's going on with her? She's insane fully now?
Yeah, but I've
She
known
got a divorce.
I've known Gerby on Twitter for years though.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we've been
Twitter bros?
mutuals for a long time. Never in the same group DMs.
See, that's a whole part of Twitter I don't understand.
I'm only in
I don't
one
get
group
into
DM.
I don't get into DMs.
It's about sports.
Everyone seems to DM each other.
Yeah.
I'm just out there,
Well, you didn't have you weren't a Twitter. You didn't have a Twitter following until this show.
Yeah,
I know, but Adam's
You
over
weren't
there
like
in
you weren't like a
DMs.
Twitter guy.
I'm
Yeah.
in one DM where people talk about sports, but I reject every other one
Nice.
because it seems like a waste of time.
I just don't get it.
I used to be in so many DMs.
Yeah,
I did
You were in
understand
a girls'
that.
DM.
Yeah, I was in girls chat.
That's
for
pretty
a while.
cool.
Shout out to girls chat.
Nice.
Is it still popping off?
Yeah, it was pretty funny. They would just post naked pictures of themselves to each other, and then I was just in there.
That's pretty cool. I'll be
Yeah.
in girls chat.
File, save,
Invite, stop.
C/Windows/blackmail.
Yeah, I don't fucking understand the internet, man. I'm scared by it still.
Yeah.
but whatever.
What are you scared of?
I think it's cool.
I don't know.
Amazon.com.
you could be in girls chat stuff.
I guess I'd be.
They'd be receptive to you being in girls chat.
If it involves seeing
If anyone from girls chat is listening, add Stavros to the girls chat. Team.
Yeah, give him a day at least.
Yeah.
24 hours.
But also, in that
and do
day,
it on a titty day.
Yeah, exactly. Make it be titty.
It was so
Tuesday.
funny because there'd be like girls chat, and then there would be a second chat that was like girls chat minus one of the girls.
They can talk shit.
But then there was like 4 different versions of that for each one of the girls.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
I feel
That's
like
too much.
most of the DMs are just to talk shit.
Oh yeah, they all hate each other. All
Yeah.
of these people don't have social skills, so they just
So they're
fucking-
friends with people from online.
Yeah, they just have like these vendettas against each other.
Mhm.
I hate
and
that. That sounds scary.
There's just constant drama going on.
Yeah,
But it's crazy. Is that it's like drama with people like that live 3,000 miles away.
Right, that you meet like when you go on your stupid Twitter meetup.
That was like a nice time of the internet. Was like 5 years ago when it was people complaining about people in their real lives.
Yeah,
it was like I'm sick of
no,
fake.
I mean because the internet was always I remember
Twitter
like,
used to be about like people
LiveJournal was where it started. It was like all these communities on LiveJournal, and people would document and hate on certain people on LiveJournal for being dramatic or losers.
I was never in that world. I was just trying to watch porn.
Yeah. Well, you could do
same with
both.
stuff. Really.
I couldn't even get porn, dude. I would just print out pictures of Trish Stratus from the wrestling and beat off to her in like a bikini.
Yeah, I remember when Sable.
Oh,
did
that was a
Playboy.
big moment. The picture with her titties with like handprints on her titties.
I still remember she had a belly button ring that was a hoop, and I thought that was
pretty
weird.
cool.
I don't think I'd ever.
She's
seen
Brock
someone with
Lesnar's
a hoop.
wife, right?
Sable's what, a muskrat?
Sable is a former WWE
No,
diva.
no. I mean the animal.
Sable is a type of fish.
No, it isn't.
No, he's
No,
right.
no.
Sable is another name for whitefish.
For smoked
Really?
fish.
Yeah.
Sable.
Really?
But
Yeah.
it's a Jew thing.
It's a
nobody
Jew
else.
thing.
Nobody else.
I've never
calls
heard of
it.
that. I thought there was some kind of little furry
like
fucked
locks.
up muskrat
They are.
type shit.
Sables are like muskrats.
It's like a-
sable fur is like a nice
But
fur.
it's soft.
But the Jews think it's a type of fish.
Of course, everything's a type of fish. to us.
Interesting that they
A
would.
smoked fish.
Yeah. Interesting that they would classify a living being as a type of,
Sub.
cold-blooded. Doesn't belong. It's trying to push land animals out to sea.
Yeah. What's it
There
called?
it is. That's what the Jews are
What
doing.
kind of species?
I don't know.
What are those called? Invasive species.
Yeah. No, hold on. But they're trying to take
White
something
fish.
that belongs on land and push it into the sea. That's,
Yes.
that's what they're doing with the sable.
Whitefish salad is
Just like Gaza.
well. Technically, Stav is the one who's looks like Barry Weiss.
Nah, dude.
So
oh yeah, that's
you
true.
are the
dude,
Zion-
That's true, dude. I look like Barry
I gotta
Weiss.
see this picture.
Dude, it's
It's
so,
so
funny.
funny.
Hold on.
He
I
looks
literally.
Shannon,
exactly
Shannon, get
like
that
her.
picture of Stav up on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shannon, you fucking bitch.
Bro, no joke.
should we get Dasha breast implants and
Should we
collagen?
rape Shannon?
So
Should we
she
let
could be
Zach
like the
rape Shannon?
of
Bro,
our
look
show?
at this picture.
Yeah,
Are you kidding me, dude?
Yeah.
That bitch looks exactly like me in that angle.
it's the same glasses. You're about. First of all, she has hair.
No, it looks like me in a fucking wig. Come on, look at this picture.
That looks.
This
like
angle
Stav.
is crazy. This
That
looks like
crazy.
me in makeup.
and it's the same glasses.
Yeah, it's just the glasses.
And you're both lesbian.
Yeah.
And we both love munching that puss. You know what I'm saying?
You both like eating box.
Oh yeah.
You both look like Rosie McDonald's.
I love Roseanne, dude.
Roseanne.
Roseanne McDonald.
Yeah.
Or
Did
Rosie
you see Amber Ruffin's brilliant call out of Roseanne?
Who is that?
I don't know. She writes for Seth Meyers, I guess.
Oh, Roseanne.
But she has a
Barr.
segment, a totally necessary segment where she just gets mad about stuff.
as like a correspondent.
Yes, they have her. She's mad at Roseanne because Roseanne's racist or whatever.
Well, she is, right?
Yeah.
I thought she was a conspiracy
It's
theorist.
an no, not the actual Roseanne. Roseanne on the TV
Oh,
show.
the show.
So she had a problem with the episode where Muslims move in next door, and Roseanne's initially skeptical of them, but then they let Roseanne use their Wi-Fi, and then she's like, "I guess Muslims aren't bad." She like protects them from some other racist. or whatever.
Oh, cool.
And
so
what-
she should never watch like any other like
Right.
classic sitcom.
Well, she's like that's bullshit because they have to do the work to make Roseanne like them or whatever, and it's like you're openly admitting that racism is a problem in this world. And then you think that shouldn't be reflected in fiction.
All
how
in
do
the
you
family-
Think,
yeah,
how do you
sorry.
think the show is supposed to go? It's like, the round table, everybody laughing, harmonica, Dan. Roseanne, looks like Muslims moved in next door. Oh,
That's
good.
great.
Roll credits. We have a 30-second episode. What the fuck is? What do you want?
All in the Family was on television 40 years ago.
Yeah.
And that, like, can you, like, imagine if that was on now.
Well, I don't understand how you could be like a television writer and not understand the characters are supposed to have flaws and conflict.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, every
character on every show should think exactly the way I do and should reflect my values and reinforce them.
That sounds like a pretty traditional fucking sitcom, like
that someone's old
too.
Like
sure,
an older
right,
person is old school.
I'm not saying it's particularly inspired or like.
Also, there's a 30 Rock episode where Liz gets someone deported.
Yeah.
Because she thinks he's a fucking terrorist, and it's way worse than what we just fucking described.
Well, no, it's already they've torn down the walls around Roseanne. As soon as that show aired, everybody started writing the think pieces about either being conflicted with Roseanne or Roseanne's racist or whatever. You know, it's just all this anti-Trump bullshit. Yeah. So they have to hate Roseanne. They have to find new ways because ultimately, you know what it is? It's not really so much about taking Roseanne down, is that that's a safe thing to hate.
Yeah,
because they're able to criticize it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's so funny how quickly we just stopped talking about it. That's the other thing. It's like, no one even gives a fuck about Roseanne
No one gives
anymore.
a shit. It's such a fucking unnecessary segment to put together. Here's why Roseanne's bullshit or whatever.
Is it on, like, a different network?
I don't know.
Seth Meyers is NBC.
Yeah, I don't know what Roseanne
is. I think Roseanne's CBS.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You think it's fucking...
Yeah, dude.
You think it's fucking...
The suits upstairs, man.
It's the Channel Wars?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Although I do think the Seth Meyers show has some pretty good correspondence. Like, isn't that the one that has...
Connor O'Malley?
Connor just gets to run buck wild over there and shit.
Yeah, they let him do his thing. Funniest dude.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a fucking... I didn't see that segment, but it sounds little dickhead as fuck.
Well, it's time we call out Tony Soprano for not accepting Meadows' half-black boyfriend.
Yeah. Well, the complaint there would be like, why are we watching a show about a white man? Why is a show about a white man criminal go 6 seasons and people don't immediately recognize him as being bad? If you did that show and it was a black guy that was a criminal, completely ignoring the fact that The Wire existed.
Yeah.
He would be killed by the police immediately.
Yeah.
Which is like, maybe, sure, that could be a plot at some point, but you wouldn't do it immediately.
It's bad writing.
Yeah. Right. Well, that is your job, the industry you work in. I mean, I don't get it. I really don't understand what the fucking criticism of Roseanne is.
Yeah, I mean, just that
it's not. These aren't real people acting a certain way.
Well, I think the criticism
projecting on it because she's actually in real life like a pizza gator.
Sure, but that's not what they said.
Right,
they said the problem is with the episode.
Yeah, sure, I mean, sure. I would actually listen to the argument of like, why the fuck is this dumb bitch Roseanne getting another show? It's just like.
Because television is now filled with people that think going on TV and complaining to an audience of white people is entertainment, with zero fucking punchlines written in it and like references to pop songs serving as like the comedy content. Like that's it. That's why Roseanne is back, because the people you replaced Roseanne with can't produce anything fucking good.
Yeah, well, all TV now. It just
and the original
like...
Roseanne was a great show.
Sure.
Yeah, and it showed working class people like on television.
Suck my penis, suck my penis.
I'm gonna do a show called Racist Cheers.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. What if Cheers actually was in Boston? Racist Frasier. Racial.
Niles. There's too many jungle bunnies in this neighborhood.
Of course, I voted for Trump.
I mean, I think he is like a big Trump guy in real life.
Kelsey,
yeah.
Damn. Niles. Stop having anonymous gay sex with Puerto Ricans.
Yeah.
Oh, but Frasier, I can't. The dicks. I love this dicks that taste like Cezanne.
They sleep in the same bed on that show, right?
Not Sam Frasier did, yes.
Yeah.
Well, they have twin beds pushed together real close. Their dad's like, boys.
The dad sleeps in the living room.
Yeah. No, the dad sleeps in the bed too.
Yeah.
No, the dad's in the chair.
You know
he
what
pops in every once in a while.
Remember,
Roz is the mom, right?
You remember in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory at the beginning of that movie? Where like all
the
four
freaky
of
ass grandparents.
His grandparents were in bed together.
Just
like, what's going on over there?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I wanted.
I was laughing today, and you know the scene in Titanic when that old couple's going to sleep as the ship's sinking, together. But like, so what they don't tell you in that scene is they're not aware that the ship is sinking because they're just old. I think that's the point of that scene. It's just to point out how stupid old people are.
Fuck, dude. I want to go to sleep with those dumbass little kids on Titanic.
You want to go to sleep with dumbass little kids?
You want to sleep in bed with children.
No, I just
want
to die.
Is that what you said? Oh, you wanted to die
in Titanic.
Yeah,
with the Irish.
Yeah, listening to their fiddle music.
Mm-hmm. That must have been so fucking gay, dude, to die on the Titanic.
Yeah. On a shitty cruise.
You're fucking underneath the fucking floorboards,
Yeah.
dancing your shitty little fucking...
Your stupid jigs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It fucking sucks.
That's the thing we're not supposed to care about, right? The Titanic.
Yeah, I guess not. I don't know. Should we care about it?
Yeah. And I think
Why
people
should
get,
we?
people get mad if you care about the Titanic.
Like, mad that people died?
Are people
or?
into it?
And, no, but like, why?
Like the movie?
Yeah, people still consider it a tragedy, and it's like it's just a boat that sunk 100 years ago.
It was really big.
So what?
I mean, that's why it was a big deal, I guess.
As long as Billy Zane lived, dude. That's all that matters.
It's not. I mean, it's not even that many people. I guess it was. It was like 1,500 or something.
I don't know.
You know about the earthquake of Lisbon?
When was
it happened
that?
in like the 1600s, I think. It's something like
Portugal?
Yeah. It was something like 10,000 people died.
What the fuck?
It's just-
How?
It destroyed the entire city.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it might have killed like 20,000 people.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What happened?
It was in a fucking
Just a
huge
big-ass earthquake?
It was a big ass earthquake that just like killed all of the
Just
city.
a bunch of shitty huts and shit?
Yeah. No, it's funny because
Damn, what does Portugal in the 1600s even look like?
Well, the church
They
had
were
to like
good at sailing.
all these like theologians had to explain why God would do something.
yeah,
like that.
yeah. Ah, it's because those guys were holding hands.
Yeah.
It's because we didn't... Was that when the Inquisition was happening? When that happened?
In the 1600s?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it did.
It's because we didn't kill enough Jews. That's why.
Well, that was a different country, but yeah.
Was it? It's pretty close. Portugal and Spain, they're right there, right?
Yeah, they're right next to each other.
About
They're on the same
the
peninsula.
two in the pink, one in the Stinkquisition.
Oh, that's good.
Cool. Yeah.
That's really good.
That's when they invented the shocker.
Oh, nice. It was the
Spain
Holy
was-
Roman Empire.
That's how
Spain
they-
was like Muslim.
So they
before.
attached Jesus to the cross.
That's the Holy Trinity.
Yeah.
shocker.
God and Jesus are the two fingers, and the Holy
Father, the
Spirit
Son,
is in
and
the ass. Forgive me, Father, for I have fucked ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to have a Jesus phase.
Shut
No,
up.
you're not.
Shut up.
It's cool to like be a,
No, be quiet.
cool.
Just stop.
Bob
don't do
Dylan
it.
did it.
Did he?
Yeah, he had a whole Jesus
That's
thing.
so
Yeah.
fucking stupid.
I love Jesus.
Yeah,
You remember
in,
that
like,
song?
70s.
Going to church
Everybody loves having sex with Jesus.
Yes. He had like a whole carnival kind of Jesus.
Bob Dylan-
love
Bob
communion.
Dylan sucks, dude.
Yeah, he does.
I just-
Bob
disagree.
Dylan fucking sucks.
I love having sex with men.
Bob Dylan's music for people who want to think they're good at guitar.
He's not good at guitar.
I know.
He's
but
good
it's
at
people-
songwriting.
People
and
play Bob
lyrics.
Dylan
So he's like
songs
Bright
and
Eyes?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
not good at singing or
He's not
guitar.
good at singing. He's not good at songwriting. He's not good at
He's
looking,
old.
having a face.
I think
Yeah.
he looked cool.
No, he didn't.
No, he looked fucked up.
I don't know. I think he looked all right.
He probably did get a lot of pussy.
I
though.
do think that
The
Leonard
first time
Cohen
the
was
first
way
time I ever
better
saw
than
it,
Bob
somebody
Dylan.
wearing
Too
Ray
Jewish.
Bans, like probably like 2002 or 3. This
Yeah.
guy was like, "Yeah, these are actually the sunglasses Bob Dylan had."
Jesus Christ.
He's like bragging about having Bob Dylan sunglasses.
At the like
like kill
Lorimer
yourself.
Metropolitan like train station, there's always like that guy that just got to New York and he's like, I just left my shitty hometown. I'm gonna like busk and like work my way up in the
Yeah.
New York City folk scene.
So
and, like,
busking legal, busting illegal.
Whoa.
whoa.
I
See
don't
that,
get it.
folks? See the difference a letter makes?
And here's the thing: I don't mind seeing a homeless man's penis. I do mind seeing a ukulele.
That's true. If I had to
Attached
pick
to it.
one, no joke,
Right.
I would rather just look at a guy's dick real quick
Right.
than listen
If you're
to
going to
him.
be in public in service of yourself, I would much rather it just be you coming into a big gulp than whatever the fuck is, that Russian guy with the bell thing.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that guy's at Bedford Ave.
And then
Yeah.
that little Chinese kid whose parents will hit him if he
Oh,
fucks
yeah.
up.
I call him homework.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
my
Which
nickname.
Chinese kid?
There's a little Chinese kid.
What
that,
does he
like,
do?
He plays piano.
Like good as hell, and if he
Yeah.
fucks up, he gets a stern look from his dad.
yeah, his
What a
dad.
fucking loser.
His dad's got a bamboo switch that runs across the kid's eyelids to make him even more Chinese.
He's got to fucking stand up for himself.
Father, please, I'm already too Chinese. Hong, please do not make your son's eyes even more swollen. I give birth to him. It was very hard.
If you guys had to do any kind of street performance, what would you do?
Yeah.
What do you think it would be?
I would just, put that boy pussy on the stroll.
Mhm. But Start clapping your cheeks together.
Yep.
Showtime.
Showtime.
Heavy metal showtime.
Heavy metal showtime.
Just me and Blake Midget.
Just listening to Pantera and doing pole dancing.
Cowboys from Hell. Yeah. Just upside down like a stripper.
Do people that,
Headbutting people and shit.
do people that don't live in New York know what Showtime is?
Yeah, but through social media, and then they're like, because I had a friend that was like, there was some article about how the NYPD is trying to shut down Showtime, and some guy who doesn't live here, has never been here, was like, this is fucking fucked up that
Black
they would
excellence.
get rid of something so beautiful. And it's like, no, they kick people in the
annoying,
face.
yeah.
I
all
got
the
kicked
fucking
by
time.
Showtime once.
Really?
Yeah, I was with Sarah.
And they don't apologize.
No,
for
they
it.
didn't fucking apologize. It was
Yeah.
very obnoxious.
Well, you don't command respect.
Yeah.
The guy was twirling around on a.
I'm one of
on a
those.
pole.
I'm one of those white guys that sits there going, "I hope they kick."
You put your legs out.
Yeah. Ooh. You're about to catch a little Michael Douglas.
I'm about to fall down on his ass. Yeah,
I can't wait to make a citizen's arrest.
Yeah,
for
right.
dancing while black.
A citizen's rape. It is my right as a sovereign citizen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Citizen's gay
Shut the
rape.
fuck up, Icy.
And I'm proud to be just violently raping another man on the train. From sea to shining sea.
That's right.
Shut up, yo. Yo, let me put her away. Sorry.
Nah, hold on. We don't have much time
Fuck
left in the
ISIS.
episode. Just let her chill.
Why is she so mad?
Let her
dude?
bark into the microphone.
Why is this fucking?
She wants
bitch?
to talk. Say something. Say something.
Say something, you dumb bitch.
Say
oh,
something.
now you're fucking shy.
Stage fright, stupid ass
Yeah.
bitch. I got you out of the garbage.
You should put a little vest and a Dom DeLuise hat on her.
That would be cute. I want to get her a bell so she looks like a cow.
Yeah.
Ooh, that would be nice.
She's already got the udders.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm starting to want a dog. I never thought I'd be a person that wants a dog.
honestly-
Do Puerto Ricans like pit bulls because they got big nipples like that?
Yep.
Because they got Puerto
They get
Rican
the same
style
nipples.
nipples.
They got the fucking. They got those big ass
Yeah.
nipples.
Oh my God, I love how his nipple look like mine.
Icy's ass does look kind of thick, like a kind of culo kind of action.
Little culo.
Yeah, she's got a nice thick.
That's
thick
fun.
ass.
It's culo and then colo.
It was so funny when Evan was here and he's like, dude, I'm going to get a dog. It's going to be the buffest fucking dog. He wants to get a dog that's as buff as
It's
him.
like the beginning of 101 Dalmatians where all the people that look like their dogs go by.
Oh, hell
Yeah.
yeah. Dude, I fucked my titties. Speaking of being buff, I fucked my titties up just getting too shredded.
Yeah, what were you doing?
Benching?
I went to Gold's yesterday. I loved.
Oh,
I
in
want to go. I want to
DC,
join
Philly?
like a bodybuilding gym.
Oh,
get
nice.
into bodybuilding.
Don't you already do bodybuilding?
I don't do bodybuilding.
So wait, you
I
want
do just like general strength training.
So
That
what do you,
bodybuilding is like a 5-day split. You have like a fucking back buys day, chest day.
Oh,
and
that
you
kind
work
of
on
shit.
different groups.
Yeah, and then you do like 3 exercises per muscle or muscle group or whatever.
What's that going to do for, like, how are you going to feel?
You get bigger.
yeah.
It's like all like, you know.
I just want to have big ass arms, bro.
Yeah, I only kind of do training to get stronger.
Oh, you care about the go.
Low reps, high
The
intensity.
go, not the show.
Right.
You're
I want-
trying to
I
be
want
for
the
show,
show,
not
dude.
for
I'm
go.
trying now. I'm trying to be for show.
I want
And
to
then
be
I'll
for
go back
show.
to go. You go show, go, show, go.
I want
Show,
big
go.
arms and a big ass round ass.
Just a big,
Yeah.
fat.
You do have
juicy.
like kind of a disappointing ass for your size.
I have a pretty good ass. Thank you very much.
I mean, it's a big ass, but compared to the rest of you, you kind of have Hank Hill ass.
I do not have Hank Hill
It's
ass.
not
I have a juicy
pancakey,
ass.
but it's not like.
Yeah, you kind of have a flat ass. For
It is
some-
not flat. It is a
is.
nice ass.
I mean, we've all seen it.
I know.
Yeah, it's
and
not.
you're disparaging me right now in front
You
of our
look-
listeners.
Yeah, no, your ass looks all right.
Thanks, man. If anything, the problem is
What you should get is a top hat or like a little bowler hat. That'd
No.
be cool.
That would be cool.
It would. A little bowler
would that make
cap.
my ass look better?
Yeah, a little a skew bowler cap to
Yeah.
go with the mustache.
I like that. One of those bow ties, those
Yeah.
sequence bow ties on a string.
No, you need to look like one of the dogs playing poker.
Oh,
yeah, I'm basically there, bro. Here's the thing, though. I do have a good ass. Look,
Let's
I
go to
might-
that. We're going to the hat store in Williamsburg
Williamsburg?
tomorrow because we
The
didn't go with
expensive hat
Stop.
store,
Yeah, we
yeah.
got to go
I'll
back.
go.
We do our yearly hat trip.
I want a Stetson, dude. I want a straight up.
You would look
cowboy hat.
so fucking gay, dude.
No,
you would look so gay.
Yeah. I want to wear a.
No.
Joe List has that joke about like.
I want to be an urban cowboy. Dude.
Joe List has that
trying to
joke.
look like. I mean, the best you could hope for is like Terrence Malick, and already looks gay in that picture.
Terrence Malick.
Yeah,
yeah.
You know that hat picture with him in it. But you would.
No, that's more of like an.
No, you're gonna look like
an
Richard
Outback
Stanley or fucking.
That's
maybe,
also like a leather hat too.
Yeah,
should
but
get
that's
a
how
leather
you
hat.
look, dude. You're gonna look
I want
like
a more of like a felty kind.
You're
of.
gonna look like the kid that was too gay to worry about him shooting up the school, but he's got the clothes for it. A fucking duster and a cowboy hat.
Yeah, I think I am gonna get little hats though, little dad hats, and
Little
then
small hats.
and then also big. I want a big ass floppy ass fisherman's shit
Yeah.
hat. Is that what they're called? The bucket hats, fisherman's hats.
Oh, like the Zorba the Greek kind
I
of.
want
Yes.
I want
Yeah,
that
yeah.
big newsy cap from the Sting that Hooper has.
That would work for you
Or
actually.
Hooker has.
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. It's sort of like a half beret, half news.
well, that big, the big
it's
flop.
big.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
floppy.
yeah.
Yeah.
That has a little flop to it.
That you wear with the big short tie.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
cool.
You
Yeah.
scam
The
people.
fat knot.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's a cool look.
It is
Yeah,
a
we
fucking
should
cool
do a
look.
rebrand. I would like to. Yeah.
Season 2.
I
When does
think
season
West-
2
Man,
start?
I got some
Western wear, I
got
think,
some-
might be my new.
I got some Japanese food down on St. Mark's where all the Japanese guys hang out. Coolest people in the world.
You
Yeah,
think the
they are.
Japanese are?
Remember
Oh,
that time we saw
absolutely.
that Japanese guy
Dressed like a Jew.
dressed like a fucking rabbi.
Yeah, he had
was his-
he
he
had
had-
seat. He had like the strings.
He had the strings. He had the
Yeah.
whole outfit,
and he just did it as fashion.
and he was like a fashion choice.
What?
instead of
Yeah, he
like
was
a
eating
Jew.
like tonkatsu. He was
Yeah.
eating like pork.
He was
Really?
Yeah, it's just some Japanese guy.
That
was, like,
rules.
super
That was just
cool.
his thing. Yeah,
They
That's
have
pretty
have
cool.
easily the worst facial hair patterns and somehow like make it look cool.
it looks great.
It makes me
Yeah.
wish that I had like just horrifically,
Yeah.
sparse facial.
It is
hair.
cool, isn't it?
Yeah, well,
They are
not
really
on you.
cool.
No, it is. It is cool. I'm being
No,
honest with
not
you.
on
one
you.
thing
you
that's
need
weird
to, you're
about
missing the
them-
hat.
No, it's cool.
You need that.
The one thing I fully don't trust about them is that they don't fuck.
The Japanese?
I think they're incredibly unhorny.
No,
I think there's like a whole
what are you talking
percentage of
about?
Japanese people that don't have sex.
What the fuck are you talking about?
There's
They
like-
fuck on trains and shit, and they fuck octopuses.
I think that they have.
They
like-
literally invented bukkake.
Yeah, but I think that they're not. I think modern life has made them not as horny anymore.
It's the bomb. Dude.
There's a bunch of
the
incels.
bomb did it. The
Yeah, it
atomic
was the bomb. Yeah,
We made them
it's
not
our
horny.
fault. I feel bad.
We
I
were
should go
scared-
back there and make them horny again.
We were scared that little Japanese guys were going to come over here and fuck all our bitches after World War II.
It's true.
So
the
what did we
fallout
do?
just killed their nuts.
That's the thing. It was a special bomb that made them not horny. The death was just
The
everyone that
Enola
died-
Gay, you know.
Somebody DM'd me. They were like, "Dude, you got to see this. The plane that dropped the bomb on Hiroshima was called
Gay.
the Enola Gay."
Like you didn't know that.
Right.
It's like you fucking retard.
Yeah, I went to elementary school.
I didn't know that.
Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
I actually did not know
That's
that.
on par with like, there's a country called Niger.
Yeah. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't know the plane that dropped the?
No.
You didn't know it was called Gay?
I did not remember that. No.
What was the other one? Boxcar? Or Boxcar was the call sign? It was Boxcar, right?
What
The
about
other
Fat Boy?
plane?
Wasn't
The other plane?
something was called Fat Boy?
No one
the
cares.
bombs were called
Fat Boy, and Little Boy and Fat Man. were the
Yes,
bombs.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Those are my nuts. Little Boy and Fat Man.
Yeah.
My left one is Little Boy. My right one is Fat Man.
And then Fat Man was Nagasaki and Little Boy was Hiroshima, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. I just know anytime a fat man is represented in history, I have to know.
You kind of look like that bomb.
Strong and powerful.
Just
The
round.
ability to fucking end the life of
Just a
thousands.
round shape.
If I
with
wanted to.
wearing
Getting
a
dropped
skirt.
onto
Just
a
to
city.
do-
Wearing a skirt.
Wait, it wasn't wearing a skirt.
I was skirted, round
Just
shape.
a weapon of fucking
That'd be a good look
destruction.
for you, dude. Grass skirt,
Skirt.
coconut bra.
That would be a good look for me,
Yeah.
actually.
I think you should get
Trans
into
Baloo.
that. Yeah.
That's regular Baloo, dude.
No.
Yeah.
It's just him and
That's
his
just him. He's
trans
gender
stuff.
That's when
non-conforming,
he's trying
dude.
to trick King Louis into thinking he's cool so he could steal fire or get Mowgli back. I can't remember what happens in that scene.
That's right. Was King Louis a tiger?
That is
King
the best.
Louis is an orangutan, dumbass.
Oh, that's right.
Shere Khan is the tiger.
Shere Khan is the tiger.
Fucking
My
asshole.
apologies.
I love in cartoons when it's like it's like Bugs Bunny or it's just like it's a clearly male character just putting lipstick on and then the villain is horny as fuck for them.
Yeah.
That shit fucking rocks, dude.
Yeah.
Like King Louie would have fucked Baloo probably in a skirt. You know?
Yeah, like
Just
Elmer
goes to
Fudd
show
had
you
to get so
gender-
emasculated.
Gender's
I remember this girl.
you know?
I was opening for Patrice when I was like 20 or something, and I invited this girl. I was like,
Was
you
he
know, I started
scary?
to be impressive. You know, I was like,
yeah.
I'm actually opening for Patrice. She's like, who's Patrice?
Right.
She like didn't know.
You
it.
forget that
And I'm like,
no one else gives
I was
a
like,
fuck about
I was like,
comedy.
No
I was
one
like,
cared
he's
about
actually
comedy.
like a really good
one of the
comic.
best.
And then she Googles him and then like texts me back or like AIM or whatever it was. And she goes, he looks like Baloo.
Was he nice?
Yeah, he was nice. Nice
I feel
enough.
like he'd
I mean,
be
he
so
like,
scary.
he was nice,
Because
but
he'd be mean.
he was nice.
the
I got off
meanest.
stage and he said the good, sad, funny stuff, and then like that was the end of us talking about comedy.
Oh,
Right.
And then he was nice, but
Where was this?
in Austin?
Oh, in Austin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like from listening to like old O&A and stuff, he'd be like a fucking killer. Like,
Oh,
no one
yeah.
would be like in the circle
He would
with him.
definitely be scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, all those guys are great at
Destroy
just
you.
ripping your soul
yeah,
out.
Bryson told me a story about like opening for him and then was like, if I could get feedback or whatever. And Patrice was like, here's everything wrong that you're doing.
Really?
Yeah.
When he was
And
just
he
right.
wrecked him.
Probably. I mean, I don't remember what the feedback was, but
Damn.
yeah, I think Bryson told
That's
me.
awesome that he just had it ready to go. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Right. Well, because me and Bryson both used to like idolize Patrice.
Of course, yeah. Elephant in the Room is like, it might be my
So
favorite
good.
fucking special.
Yeah.
There's just
So
some of those
good.
jokes
Not,
that
not
stick
only
with
because
me.
you relate to the title.
Yeah.
Well, that is a good phrase that I use sometimes. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Your first album should be Elephant in the Room too.
Yeah.
Why?
You know,
As
it's
an
just,
homage?
yeah, a homage.
No, it's going to be called But the Breakfast.
Nah, I probably
And
won't.
I'm going to stay hard the whole time.
That's
But
a
the
good-
breakfast.
That's another good punchline. Thank you.
And I'm going to stay hard the whole time.
But the breakfast.
But the breakfast.
Avocados this year.
Oh, ho, ho, the ways
I bet
I
even
could
do that
disappoint
one
her
anymore.
sexually.
All right, motherfuckers, we're
That's
gonna
a
stop
good-
doing
that's a
this.
good-
It's so funny how
It's so
how
mean.
upsetting it is to people to
It's
hear their
so
own
mean.
punchlines repeated.
Yeah.
Just
back.
out of context.
Just out of context. Yeah, it really
Forget
made-
everything you know about Big Dick Hitler.
Yeah, yeah. It just, I like that one. That one doesn't
Yeah.
bother me because that stands by itself. Forget everything you knew about Big Dick Hitler.
Yeah. It's a good line.
It is a good line.
But the breakfast is good too.
Yeah.
Now stuff gets like people like shout it out like
Yeah.
on the road.
Yeah, so if
I
you
get
guys
it.
want,
It's
if you guys
Freebird.
want other things to shout out, try.
No,
the ways I
no,
could
stop this. Stop fucking saying my
I'm gonna stay
punchline.
hard the whole time.
It's mean.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude, but Adam doesn't have punchlines. Otherwise, I would do him.
It's true.
Yeah,
That's my secret.
yeah.
Um,
I did sex. I did a sex.
Yeah, you do change the words you get a laugh on too often.
yeah, it's not a good thing.
No.
You're supposed to have beats and
Yes.
you know.
Somebody sending me a link to comedian Matt Rife shares his stories of his start in comedy.
Oh,
is he
hell
still
yeah.
around?
It's a video.
He fucked
I thought
like
Brandon
he
canceled
fucked
him.
like
Kate Beckinsale.
Kate
Yeah.
Beckinsale.
That's awesome. All right, comedian Matt Rife is all over MTV these days. He's been on Wild and
Are you
Out.
playing two
co-hosts
videos at the same time?
Relaunched
No.
TRL, and he's even
you
competed
are.
alongside
No,
Olympian
he's-
Sean Johnson.
he's in the
NFL
background
star
of the
Terrell
video.
Owens.
Somebody's
The
talking
challenge.
over
Matt
him.
is here with us this morning. Good morning. Thanks for coming in.
Man, thank you
Right
so much
early?
for having me.
Yeah.
Very early. Very.
But you're used to it, though, right? You get up early at times.
Absolutely.
It's so
man.
funny how much
I'm
more
not-
like charismatic and how much more presence he has than like 90% of comedians.
Yeah, it is funny
It's
because
so fucking annoying when there's a comic like that that's like just smiling and confident on
And
the
handsome.
camera.
Yeah.
well, comedians forget that it's like we're supposed to be in show
Entertaining.
business. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
supposed to be entertainment. You can't just be funny for like the 7 minutes at a time you're on stage.
Yeah.
you have to actually like people want to be around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, anytime I have to be on camera, it's just like very apparent I have no control over my face. Half the time I don't know where I am.
I still don't know what to do with
People
my
will
hands.
ask me a direct question and I'll be like, right.
I mean, you guys hold the mic stand. Like put your hand on the top of the mic.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Depending on the
Fun
vibes.
interactions make it worthwhile. We'll make it work today. You're so awesome. Absolutely. So 22 years old, but you've been doing stand-up comedy for some time now.
Yeah, I started when I was 15 years old when I was living in Columbus, Ohio.
Okay.
It was just a hobby. I was like class clown and stuff like that throughout school.
I'm gay.
And then I kind of discovered who like Dane Cook and like Dave Chappelle were. And I realized like, oh, that's a profession. Like it could be kind of cool. It's a little bit more of a payoff than detention every single day.
Right.
So I tried it out as a hobby and then
That
things
must be so.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why this was sent.
Who's
to
that
me.
comic that was like, he was like a handsome kind of white guy, but his like his whole act was like, yeah, fat chicks
Colin
are
Kane.
fucking disgusting.
Colin
Kane. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
He's like,
I
if
knew,
you're
I knew that's who you were gonna
fat-
say.
Yeah,
As soon as
yeah,
you said handsome white guy, then
Yeah,
you're talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
Colin Kane. Yeah, he'd like insult the wait staff. I don't understand.
He was like just a dick.
I don't understand why that
Yeah.
guy got work. The waitress would be going by. He's like, "Yeah, it'd be great if somebody raped this dumb bitch in the fucking mouth." And it's like, what is this?
He was just trying to be edgy, but he wasn't doing it in a funny way. I guess.
Did you ever see? He had like he had a special on, or no, it was Dice. I think we've talked about this before. Dice's Showtime special.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It was incredible, and he was one of it. And it's just like people bombing.
Yeah.
Like, and it's like
comedian
it's like
going
Colin
up,
Kane,
yeah,
and then
being
like these two weird.
Come on,
twins.
man. Nobody in your league plays defense. You know?
That's a great joke.
It is a good joke. It is a good joke, but you take away the rest of it.
Wait, so one time I went to his website when I first found out about him. Like I googled
Colin
him,
Kane.
and on his website it was like the greatest young comedian I have seen, and it was Dennis Miller. That was like his testimonial on like the splash page of his website.
You know, I really like this Colin Kane kid because he really sticks it to the faggots and the bitches.
Yeah, that's right, Chachi.
Yeah. Okay, babe. Listen, cool, babe. Okay, babe. Babe, cool, babe. Okay.
This chick.
You want to know what, babe? Listen, babe, cool, babe.
Yeah, it was like the Peloponnesian War, babe.
Yeah. You can just like hit the random article on Wikipedia and
Yeah.
generate one half of a Dennis Miller joke and then do it again and then there's your punchline. Yeah, it's sort of like Hannibal, babe. It's so cool, Constantinople.
Just crossing the Alps, babe.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, he used to do Monday Night Football, and it was so
That was so
bad.
weird.
It was so
It didn't make any fucking sense.
he was so bad at it.
They were like, "Yo, let's get a comedian in there who doesn't know shit about football."
Who just does old references. Yeah.
I would love
Historical
to. I want to transition doing comedy into calling golf.
golf.
Do you like golf?
I have no idea how.
Have you ever
how it
played
works.
golf?
I've
It's
played
really nice.
once or twice in my life.
It's fun.
No, it doesn't sound fun, dude.
I like
Fuck golf.
No, but yeah, what is there? 20 holes?
19, 18.
18.
18. Yeah,
There's
I
the
would
back 9 and the front 9.
I would be great at that. Coming up next to the stand, we got on the mound. We got a black man, maybe possibly mixed race. We've been hearing a lot about this guy over the last 25 years.
This is Tiger Woods you're talking about?
He might be some sort of Maori.
Do you know
Pacific
another guy
Islander?
that plays golf except Tiger Woods?
Jack Nicholson.
That's Phil.
Yes. Jack Nicholson.
Yeah.
Jack Nicholson. plays
Phil
golf?
Mickelson, I think.
No, it's Jack Nicholson.
Nicklaus.
Tom Arnold. Tom. He plays a lemonade company and he plays golf. You know?
That's really all you need to know.
Tom Arnold,
Well,
Jack Nicholson.
Reminds me of a story I heard
let's
about.
see,
Arnold
Rory
Pullman.
Scovel.
Rory Scovel.
Rory
He
Scovel.
loves golf. Yeah.
Popular golf player. Connor McPatrick.
Norm Macdonald loves
Yeah.
golf.
Who's the
I think there's a guy named Beef, actually.
Yeah.
His first name's Beef.
Beef Stallbladder.
Oh no, you're talking
Biggest-
about
the world's fattest golf
Bubba.
player.
No, I know Bubba, too, but I think there's a guy
Bubba
named
Watson.
Beef.
Yeah.
beef.
Chip
Yeah.
ham fingers.
The best one is that guy John Daly who just smokes mad cigs and he like
That guy,
drinks like
that guy legit
100
rules.
Diet Cokes a day.
He does.
He's fat as shit.
I think he every time at the
Beautiful
Masters
day.
he does like shows.
The Masters.
He watches the Masters at a Hooters in Georgia.
John, I think it's interesting that the game is called the Masters, but we have many people here who are black.
Yeah, that's true.
The
masses.
Yes, Nick, that is. interesting. Well, he's been playing with a handicap all season long. So, it'll be interesting to see. What does that mean, handicap? Because his legs look like they're working to me. You know what I'm saying? Is he mentally retarded, or do you mean his race? Nope. No, I don't. I don't mean his race. He's got a very interesting stroke. Stroke. What is that? Because
jacking off?
Because he's got sickle cell anemia. He's a black guy. He's gonna have a stroke. Is that what you're saying? Is that what we're saying here?
Yeah, that's good. You can transition to that.
Yeah.
I just want to be a restaurateur, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to have your surf and turf restaurant?
And I want to have an advice column.
His stuff's going to have a series of Bugaboo Creek franchises.
Bugaboo Creek?
It's like a theme restaurant where...
I've never heard of that.
Animatronic, like a moose.
Oh, nice.
Head.
Have you been to
Isn't Bugaboo a racist term?
I've never been to... yes, Bugaboo is, yeah. No, you're thinking of Jigaboo.
That's
Jigaboo.
right.
Bugaboo is something that bothers you.
Yes.
Yeah, Bugaboo was that song by, what was it, TLC?
No, Destiny's Child.
Destiny's Child.
Yeah,
that's right.
Salt and pepper.
Which one was Salt?
The light-skinned one.
Yeah, that's right. Dark salt and pepper.
Suck my hard dick and put it in your ass. I'm gay.
Domo Origato.
Suck my dick.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
Oh, I guess somebody asked us to talk about Sandra Bullock having foreskin cells injected into her face.
Whoa, for real?
As like Botox?
That fucking bitch.
She's getting baby dicks from Korea.
Are you kidding? From Korea?
From Korea.
Oh, not from
the
rabbis?
smallest kind.
Somebody asked us to talk about it, so I'll say this. Sandra Bullock? How about Sandra Bullshit? You know what I'm saying?
You're
What's
canceled.
that? Miss Congeniality? More like Miss
Cock.
Come suck my tiny dickiality. Bitch.
Yeah, you fucking
What
ass.
else is she in? Speed? How about I speed my pants looking at how stupid you are?
What about the heat? What about the meat?
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
dick meat that
the-
you can suck.
What is she? Is
The
she in
Blind
is she in
Side?
the lake house? Oh, the blind side?
How about the...
The backside.
the
We fuck your ass.
the blind ride, because you're gonna be blindfolded and taken out to a barn where you're savagely sexually assaulted
Oh, jeez.
by animals,
That
by
is a
not
direct-
humans,
that is
animals.
a direct threat, though.
So it's not a direct threat.
That is a direct- I think that counts.
What are you gonna do? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, can you arrest a chimpanzee for rape? They're like, yes,
Oh,
that's why we're on trial.
Ooh, what if you trained chimpanzees to rape? Then
No.
you would be raping.
Yeah, you wouldn't be doing it. And in fact, it's almost the perfect crime.
It's a good idea.
You have a team of chimpanzees that know how to rape people.
That's good.
The chief of police is like, we have tried time and time again. There is no law he is actually breaking. There's nothing we can charge him with.
I mean, I guess they
That'd be
kill
the
every
greatest
chimp.
supervillain, is the guy that just figures out ways to make
Chimpanzees.
No,
do
they
his
just
bidding.
find different ways to not technically break any law, but
yeah.
cause chaos.
Oh.
Yeah. The chaoser. The alienist.
You'd probably lose every chimp, though. They'd probably kill
Yeah.
every chimp.
What is that
They
show?
rip
The
your hand.
alienist is the guy that can read minds or something?
No, he does
No, it's like a
crimes,
detective.
like
He's a
olden days
detective?
crimes.
Okay, so how about the illegal alienist?
Okay.
And he's like, hey, have you seen my top bag? I do not know who the Jack the Ripper is, but maybe it's because like a lot of people don't know like prostitutes, so you say, what you call it, a copycat killer? And like, once again, the illegal alienist is solved it.
It's the greatest
TBS,
criminologist.
very
of his day.
funny. I guess it's on the Superstation, huh?
No, it's
that
it's on
TBS?
TNT. They play the ads
Oh,
during
the
the NBA
TNT.
playoffs.
Is TBS the Superstation?
It was.
T-
Now
T-
it's
T-
very funny.
No,
The
the
Superstation?
Superstation was
was
TST?
TBS. That
T-
was TBS.
The Superstation. TSS?
It used to be the Superstation.
TNT was the Superstation.
No, TNT was
Dynamite.
We Know Drama.
Was anything called TST? Or
No.
No, the Testicle Network.
I'm sorry, TSS.
There was
the
Turner
Superstation.
Broadcasting.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's TBS.
That's what TBS was. Yeah, but
Maybe
now
TBS was the Superstation.
it was the Superstation.
No, I gotta look this up.
It was.
We can
Look
end
it
the
up.
show once I know once and for all which one.
They used to play Atlanta Braves games.
They would play nothing but James Bond movies.
and Atlanta Braves
I mean,
games.
my friend had it, and I would go over there, and the Superstation was always on.
Would you guys kiss?
No.
Yes,
We used
they
to do
would.
this thing. We would watch TV and
hold each other's cocks?
No, whenever a commercial came on that was for like Barbies or something that was for girls, you had to like close your eyes and turn around, and then it's like, "You're watching it, faggot." We were like 4. I mean, it's like yell at each other for who's a faggot for watching
a commercial.
Yeah, you're watching the Barbie commercial, you fucking faggot.
Yeah, but I'm looking at their tits, dude.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Barbie's vagina area. The Superstation. It's the Superstation.
Which one is the fucking
TBS.
Superstation, or Radio, as it was known in the industry, was set up in 1987 as an overnight sustaining service for independent local radio.
What?
The station. Okay, this is a different
It's
place.
TBS. I gotta pee.
Piss on this dick, dude.
Nope. TBS.
That's what I've been saying.
Nope. You said.
I've been saying that
no.
for like 5 minutes.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I have.
You said something different.
The Superstation. My dick is a superstation.
TBS is an American basic cable and sat. This is a great way to end the show. Is just reading the Wikipedia page for TBS.
TBS, very sexy.
Why'd they stop being the Superstation? That's intimidating.
It is a cool ass.
Imagine
name.
your little fucking bitch ass WB, and then here comes TBS come by saying, "Yeah, we're the Superstation."
Well, I think they bought Seinfeld
you
in
got
syndication. They just show Seinfeld 3 hours a day. So they're like, oh, we're a funny channel now.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
All right. Well, speaking of funny channels, that's the end of the show. folks.
Goodbye.
Thanks for being patient and not having a temper tantrum in the comments on Patreon about why the episode isn't up. You know, life gets in the way sometimes. Sometimes you get stuck on a train and have.
And we also don't want to disparage for the 10 to 15% of you that are listening the American rail system. We still have a lot of faith in it, but it was just a human error.
Not my job.
Not that.
All right. Later.
Bye.
Bye, God.
Okay. So.
Penis.
We had a lot of good things going on. I was going to give you more information. I was going to find the best picture possible before showing you this woman's breasts.
Can I please see them?
Can you just chill out and not just wait until I find the thing that I'm looking for?
I cannot chill out. You promised me titties.
Who is this woman?
I don't know. It's just some
Just out
one
there.
of these Reddit porn stars.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Anyways.
Can I see it?
No.
What?
We'll look it up later. I'm sorry.
What
but
the
we
hell?
have to
How
do
am I
this
being penalized for Adam grabbing your phone and making you mad?
I didn't grab his phone. I grabbed my own
No,
phone.
no. That is fucking revisionist
grabbed my
history.
phone.
You
No,
grabbed his
I
phone.
had it on my phone from my text to you. I texted
Not
you
the
that
LeBron
video.
thing, motherfucker. The thing with the titties. You have put me in
I didn't
jeopardy.
grab
Shut
his
up.
phone.
Shut the fuck up. You have put me in jeopardy of not seeing these titties right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
And that's. And I want you first of all to apologize
You'll
to
see
me.
here.
I'm sorry.
I'll send it to the group text, and then you guys can discover it on your own.
Okay.
Rather than just taking my fucking just waiting a second, I could show you some of the.
Is she a nice person?
No, probably not. Anyways, so here's what I'm thinking. This is what I was working on today.
I'm listening.
It's the wife of the day laborer with the herd balls.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
And her name, my husband,
Yeah, what's her name?
his balls they hurt too much. And my name is John Cena.
That's good. Oh, god damn. This bitch has
Hispanic woman named John Cena.
gigantic titties.
My name, mi amo, is John Cena.
John Cena. Damn.
John Cena Gutierrez. John Cena is one name.
Yeah, of course. That's her first name. Whoa, these are wild ass titties.
Yeah, those can't be real.
Yeah,
they
they
are.
can.
They are. Trust
They're
me.
so circular.
I've launched an investigation into this.
You did. Okay.
Interesting. Yeah, this
You
is
know
pretty
what?
cool.
When the nipples are inside out, you know what that's called?
What that, yo?
Inside out nipples?
When they go, they're inverted.
No.
No.
The medical term for that. Well, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
You never seen that?
People's
You never
nipples
seen a
going
nipple
in?
that's
The
in?
titty's so big that the nipple gets sucked back
Oh,
inside
okay.
the
Yeah,
titty.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, fine.
know that?
Yeah, and that's... I didn't-
Invaginated nipples.
That's
is the
really?
is the medical
you could
term.
have sex with them.
You can fuck them.
Oh, nice. I That would be cool.
When pizza's on a bagel, you can have sex with pizza anytime. Kids, come inside and fuck your pizza.
That's what
Like,
they
oh
do.
boy, hockey's over. Let's all fuck the pizza.
It's perfect for your little
Pizza in the morning,
dicks.
pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, there's a hole in it that you can fuck.
That's
Bagel bites.
Chicago style sex.
Hey kids, are you tired of not being able to fuck your pizza at home?
Just a bunch of kids who burn their dicks in Totino's pizza rolls.
Instead of big sausage pizza, it's tiny sausage pizza and it's a bagel bite.
Oh,
I like that. Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
And it's
I
about
love
you.
that. It's about me.
Yeah.
Hello, I have a delivery here.
And then
It
it's
might be kind of hard to
there's
find
the bagel part also.
Just
Because it's Jewish.
direct yourself to the ring box next to my penis area of my pants.
We were laughing about that, about the fucking about like the male comedian that goes on stage and is like talking about how like women can never find.
Yeah. There, you guys ever see that porno of that guy with a little ass dick that would fuck women and they'd be like bored and shit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bob.
Is that his name?
Yeah, that website was hilarious.
That was such a good website.
Yeah.
And I would watch it and be like, nice.
Yeah.
Someone's got a littler dick than me. When I was nervous that my dick was small as hell as a little kid. When I was like
Didn't,
16, I didn't fuck. I would watch it and be like, nice. If that guy can fuck,
I
I
remember
can
there
fuck.
was one where he's like in the parking lot of the Glendale Mall.
Yeah.
And then he's just showing women his dick and they're laughing at him.
yeah. But then he fucks all of them. It's hilarious. And they're like crossing their arms. They're like, oh, come on. Salute to Bob. And he would put on a fake wig sometimes and fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good for
that
him.
is cool. What do you call it? I forget now. Whatever.
Yeah, that's right.
Bob.
You do forget. You forget a lot of things.
I do. There's one
9/11,
thing I'll never
the
forget.
Armenian genocide.
No, I've never forgotten that.
That's coming up.
I think it was this week. A lot of people are talking about it.
Yeah, it's April 19th.
Fucking Turks.
April
Something like that.
1914 was the April something 19.
Fuck the Turks. That's what
Yeah.
you know. What? Fuck the Ottomans. I said it. Rah. Come get me.
Hitler modeled the Armenian genocide or the Holocaust after the Armenian
Nuh-uh.
genocide.
How about the Ottomans? And they're like gay. They're like hairy twink.
Oh, they're
guys.
two otters.
Otters.
Yeah.
The Ottomans.
The Ottoman Turks.
The Ottoman Slampire.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Hitler modeled the Holocaust after the Armenian genocide, and Israel won't recognize the Armenian genocide.
Why not?
I don't know. They're not even friends with Turkey. They hate Turkey.
They just hate Armenians
I don't
too.
get it. I have no
Man, the fucking
They're
listen,
good guys over there in Israel.
Yeah, Israel is just not looking too good, man.
About the Scarmenian genocide, and they kill all the Scarface guys.
Okay.
Scarfmenian?
yeah.
That's a little live show throwback. You weren't at the live show, you don't get that joke.
Yeah. We did a 10-minute scarf thing.
Just did a bunch of puns about scarves.
Really brought the house
I
down.
had a dream I started drinking again.
You
How
have that
is
dream
it?
a lot.
I know.
You had a heroin dream, didn't you?
Once or twice.
Yeah. I had a heroin dream the other night, but I've never even done heroin.
Yeah.
But
What
it
do you
was
mean? What was
great.
the dream?
I was like, I'm going to start chipping because that's what they say in movies when you're like, I'm
Doing a
going to
little
do
bit?
a little bit of heroin, even though I'm an addict and I know I'll get addicted
Yeah,
again.
yeah. Like Christopher.
Christopher's
big on
chip. So I had a dream where I was like, yeah, I'm going to start chipping, even though I'm not even a heroin
Nice,
addict.
dude.
Yeah.
Nick, what was your dream?
It was a nice
what was your
dream.
drinking dream
No,
about?
I was drinking beers.
You were just
And
at a
that's all-
bar?
That's all it is. No, not even at a bar. I'm just
At home drinking
in
beer?
in a void. And, some kind of empty
You and a
space.
beer?
Yeah,
Just floating.
yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. You know what I bought on Etsy is some guy with he got a 3D printer, yeah. And it's an attachment for the Dyson so you can plug in all the accessories. Some guy 3D printed that. I thought that was pretty cool.
Wait, what?
Oh,
It broke
okay,
immediately.
yeah.
It instantly broke.
You're saying it's like a
Soon as I
little
got it.
holder for all the
Yeah, well, it
attachments.
clips into the
Clip,
Dyson. He's
yeah.
got a 3D printer and he designed this thing rather shittily, I might add.
Yeah.
Again, it broke immediately, so that's what you get for buying shit on Etsy. But it is pretty cool. That's what you could do with a 3D printer.
Yeah. I would love to. What's the best thing you could possibly 3D print? You could print anything.
Yeah.
You know?
Lower receiver for an AR-15, fully automatic.
A bump stock.
bump stock.
Now illegal bump stock. I don't know, man. I would like to print. I mean, clearly the obvious thing is to say a bigger dick, but that wouldn't work because you don't feel it. So maybe like A bigger dick, but the sides are open, so you kind of feel it on the sides of your dick, at least a little bit.
Wait,
Maybe
you would just 3D print a dildo?
Yeah, to fuck your own ass with.
No,
I'd 3D print an Emmy or a.
Oh, cool.
I'd 3D print
an Oscar and then dip it in gold.
Yeah. And then no one looks up that.
And you would
stuff.
write for being very gay on it.
Yep, for being the world's coolest guy.
I'd probably make something to hold all the remotes for my TV.
That's
That'd
a good
be nice.
answer.
Yeah,
good answer. Good answer.
Yeah, Nick really had that one in the barrel.
You get a little basket for that.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that you're.
What are families most likely to 3D print? Cheryl, a dildo, a penis. Good God!
Yeah, looks into the camera.
What has happened to these children? I'm 47. Child, if you know. I'm postmenopausal. We gotta beat these kids.
Damn.
Steve, put your belt back on.
So Steve was the host, obviously, is the current host.
I don't
Louis
buy that,
Anderson.
I don't buy that Steve Harvey beats his kids, because if he took his belt off, his pants would fall down.
Yeah, it's true.
You can't wear pants that big and take your fucking belt off.
Yeah,
that's very true.
He should be a suspenders guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
pants that big.
That's true.
Yeah.
Remember when Al Borland was Family Feud?
He is
host?
Family Feud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so did Peterman.
Richard Carr, is that his name?
Oh, Peterman from Seinfeld.
Yeah, Peterman
he
was
did.
Family
Jay
Feud
Peterman.
too.
They tried a bunch of different people.
That's hilarious. Like those guys. What the fuck? I want that gig. We should host Family Feud, guys.
Yeah.
You think we'll ever cross over to Family Feud status?
I mean, I actually was talking to my management about pitching a show that I host.
Nice.
For a game show?
No, I mean, well, yeah, actually, yes.
What would it be?
I don't want to. It's
Yeah.
No, just tell.
No,
not
this
a
is
lot
in
of people
development.
listen to the show.
This is a thing in development.
Nice.
All right.
So it's a thing I'm working on.
Yeah.
So I've got my own career.
Nice.
I
dude.
I have
You guys, do you
couple
have
of
your
those things.
relationship, Stav? You get all your haircuts,
yeah, I do my own haircut.
all your different all the different hairstyles you try out.
It's true.
I'm rocking a full pompadour right now.
Me,
Yeah.
I email my management once a year, and I'm like, "What about this?" And they're like, "Please just do something. Please stop leaning on a podcast. That the longer you do, the more you shut yourself out of the entertainment industry."
Nah, dude. It's cool. Well, this will run for another 7 months.
Probably.
Then we'll kill ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
We'll all try and do something. It'll fail.
I hope I get on. I become the Family Feud host. That would be great. That'd be a great way for this to end. The podcast
For you to
fails.
become that.
No
You
way.
guys don't
I'm
have
going
any
to be the
money
Family
anymore,
Feud
and then
host.
I'm the host of Family Feud.
First of all, I'm clearly going to be the host of Family Feud.
What if we both do it, and then Adam isn't?
Okay,
does
that's
anything?
pretty
Well,
funny.
you can't have two
Yeah.
hosts.
Why
yes,
not?
you have two. There's two families. You have two hosts, and we
Ooh,
both root
saves
for
the walking.
It saves the
More
walking.
more time for
and,
bits.
and you
No,
get to
you
be on
still
the
gotta
side
walk-
of the
That's
team.
true.
So
No,
it's sort
you
of
still
like
got to walk to the center for people to do the
this is
opening
why you
buzzer
will
thing.
never be on television.
All right.
You don't
You don't get
understand.
it, man.
And
They can
look,
they can Skype us into the center.
That's what I'm
networks
saying
networks
is-
hear this and their eyes see dollar signs. They think
Yeah.
they think, ooh, the opportunity to pay two people
Yeah.
for the price of for what we would have been doing
Yeah.
with just one person. So
Yeah.
you get to pay two $500,000 a year salaries
Right.
to save 10
What I'm
feet of
saying
walking.
What I'm saying is, I could be the center, like
No,
showdown.
you don't have the charisma to do it.
Yeah, I could put a suit on me.
Absolutely
You've
not.
never seen me in a suit, though.
I have. You
It's
wore
like
my
you're-
suit.
I become
And
a
it-
different person.
You wore my suit.
You could
Yeah,
be like
you couldn't
Norm.
do it.
You could have a show
You
like
couldn't
Norm
do it.
Abram, but you smell candles, like scented candles.
There's that Candle Boy on YouTube, and
Yeah,
I
that's
can't do it
you.
as good as him.
Yeah, you don't have
So
the, you don't have the chops.
The
That
new
kid- that
Yankee
kid
Candle
kills me.
Workshop
Yeah.
with Adam Abram.
Norm Abram, Jewish carpenter.
You're gonna teach improv, Adam. That's gonna be your.
I've been
job.
watching
I've
this-
never even learned it.
I know, but you'll just teach.
I'm
fucking
actually
losers.
not very good at it.
I've been watching the show.
as the show is a testament to constantly.
Rough Cut on Amazon
yeah.
Prime. It's a carpentry show, and the guy is just some guy from Boston, Tommy McDonald. But he has
Oh, Tommy was on This Old House.
yeah,
he was
so
the contractor.
Tommy McDonald.
Oh, nice.
And he, but sometimes he's team act.
Tommy.
Yeah. Well, I love the show. He goes, okay. Well, today we're gonna take a trip to. We're gonna go on a little road trip. So here we are in Quincy, Mass. Road trips are still just other parts of Boston. Take a little road trip today, and here we are, Dorchester.
What do you think Norm Abram net worth?
Net worth?
Yeah. You think he's got millions?
Well, he is Jewish.
Well, yeah. But he was he had a PBS career.
Yeah.
I don't know.
PBS only pays like $27,000 a year.
I don't know who Norm
For
Abram
everyone.
is.
He was on This Old House, and then
He's on
Yankee
This Old
Workshop.
House, and then
The guy
he
with
had
the
his-
beard?
Yeah, with the beard.
Beard
Yeah.
and
The main
glasses.
guy?
And the plaid
No,
shirt.
main guy's-
Al Borland was kind of an homage to Norm Abram.
A homage.
A homage.
Yeah.
sounds
Was Al gay? Did Al
I don't
fuck?
call them cum tributes. I call it a homage.
No, I think the subtext was Al was always desperately in love with Jill. But
Al,
yet he
Al was real
I don't know.
Despacito for J-I-L. Jizz in the labia.
Who was the Didn't they have a famous woman that was the sexy lady on?
Jenny McCarthy?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, the what is it? The what's it called? The Tool Time bitch.
The
as it
Tool
were.
Time. The Tool Time.
Or was it
slut.
like was it Kathy Ireland?
It was Kat Von D.
Oh, that tattoo.
Yeah.
That tattoo.
I think it was
lady?
Kat
Yeah.
Von D.
Wasn't she married to
Jesse James,
Yeah.
the chopper guy.
And
yeah,
then
dude. You know what? That was a cool show, Monster Garage. You ever watch that?
Yeah.
That was a fun competition show.
And the
You ever
other
watch
one
that
was good
Stop?
too. The
No.
Choppers, the
West Coast Choppers?
Choppers. Yeah.
Chopped. I
No,
watched
West Coast
Chopped.
Choppers. That was the
The dad and his two fuck up kids.
his large sons.
Yeah, he just yelled at them.
His one son that looked like him, and his other son that was Zach Amico. He did the other one. Yeah, no, that was American Chopper.
American Chopper. Yeah, they weren't West Coast. They were from like
West Coast Choppers is Jesse
upstate
James's
New York.
Is
Dad.
Yeah.
The one that made the meme out of.
They were Orange County Choppers
Oh,
because
okay.
that was Orange County, New York. Though it was in
Oh,
upstate.
yeah.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was Orange County, the fucking by the beach, the OC, dude.
When's the last time you guys watched Wild Hogs?
I don't think I've ever
6
seen
hours
Wild
ago.
Hogs.
It's a good movie. We should watch it.
I've
Yeah.
never seen it.
That would
pretty
be.
good.
That's another way to cut down on walking. You can host Family Feud, but on a motorcycle. So.
Oh,
That's good.
back
A
and
little
Yeah, yeah.
scooter.
Okay, let's go over to the Thompsons. And you shut it off. Okay, folks.
Would you? Do you think?
The studio's full of exhaust. Everyone's like choking.
I'm not disabled. I'm cool.
I think Nick, you'd have trouble as the Family Feud host because of the racial implications that are always bubbling under the surface of that show.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
Why?
there's
I
always like
navigate race better than any other entertainer in the United States.
I don't know.
In the United States.
Sometimes they would just say something and you'd be like,
I'm like,
sorry.
I'm the Grace Jones of comedy.
Oh, okay.
I'm so dark that I'm white.
Oh,
Okay.
smart.
That's cool.
She was cool. I like. Grace
I feel like
Jones.
if you're dark enough, you're just a white person.
I don't know that that's true at all.
I don't know
I think
what
if
you mean by
anything,
that. Like,
the
if
darker
you're
you are, I
African-
think.
If one of you ever see one of those black guys is just completely
Purple?
black,
Yeah.
and they have to like work at a bookstore because they're way too dark.
No,
I don't know
No,
about
no.
this theory. I think if anything,
no, it makes
I
sense.
think if anything, it's
Yeah,
harder the darker you are. There's the
So
colorism,
yeah, I think
right?
you'd say probably something like that on Family Feud. So you're like the kind of black where you're so dark that you have to work in bookstores. Is that what's going on with your whole family? I think that you guys are.
yeah.
Yeah,
You're one of the darkest families we've had, actually.
Yeah, you couldn't resist if there's like a black family and the thing was like, something that
You act like I don't
you
interact
lose.
with black people outside of this podcast.
I'm just saying-
at least once a week.
Families. I'm just saying families.
black
you know?
families. Yeah, I don't know about
That's
you
the thing.
interacting with an old black lady. You know,
Yeah, I've interacted with plenty of old black ladies.
You know
not
what
at
I
the
would
post,
do?
not counting the post office.
All right, well, there's other offices.
Yeah.
DMV.
If I was the host,
You couldn't
I'd
be
bring
the
back.
host. You
I
couldn't
would
be the
bring
host.
back
'Cause they would walk all
what
over
the
you.
1970s.
You don't
guy
have the
used
res-
to do, and
kiss
I
everyone,
all
yeah.
the ladies.
We talked
do a little
about
bit of
that.
sexual assault.
We talked about that on the Tim Dillon episode.
Did you?
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Yeah, it was really good. People,
I heard it was
people
very
kept
funny.
messaging
He is one of
me
the
and was
funniest
like,
comedians
we're
in
that one
America,
and like a couple of
actually.
the other ones we did around that
Yeah,
time.
I mean, I'm not. It's not a
We're really
competition. It's Tim and I are good
I
friends.
want some French fries and ketchup.
Just right now.
Yeah.
You were just saying you want to clean up your diet, man.
Yeah, but who cares?
I want you to live.
I'd like a
dude.
big basket of fries.
The
right
closest,
now.
you know what's funny is I try to get in shape for summer, but then it starts getting summertime. I'm like, crab cakes, fucking,
Yeah.
fried clam. Let's just eat like shit.
Oh, yeah.
And then when it's actually summer, I've just destroyed myself.
Yeah.
Because I get too excited.
Yeah. You pre-cum.
I do.
Yeah.
I come in my pants.
You
for
come in your
summer.
pants for summer.
And then winter, it's like I forget about it completely, and I can just
You're
focus.
shredded.
Yeah.
In the winter time.
Get
No, there's winter foods. There's stews.
I don't eat any of that shit.
You just
Chili?
Have a stew.
I had chili
Chili's
that one
good.
time. That shit. I made pretty good chili last
Yeah.
time. That shit was fucking good, dude. A week later.
Week later is about the third day. All the fucking flavors are saturated in that motherfucker.
They've really married. The flavors have all married.
So fucking good.
Yeah, it is good.
Oh, mamma mia! I want to fuck my mama. I want to have a sex with my mama's
I want to
pussy.
kill my father so I can fuck my mom.
The Freud.
I want to eat my mama's asshole. I want to suck a linguine out of my mama canta.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah, I'm just always hungry.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Dude, I feel like, you know what? Everyone laughs at me. Everyone mocks me. I think I'm going to turn my life around.
This time
feels
I
real.
will say, I have seen like maybe a 4-day, 5-day traction behind this.
Yes. It's been 5 days.
Sometimes you last less than 24 hours.
I last 12 hours.
What have you been eating? What's healthy?
Every day I start my day with fucking 2 eggs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Slice of fucking turkey bacon in
How
that
you make
motherfucker.
those eggs?
It's funny because it's like
hard
you
scrambled,
dieting
hard
is like not. I mean, that's basically what I eat.
A normal, yeah. I fucking have a smoothie, spinach, broccoli, carrots, motherfucking berries, little banana.
What's like the liquid base for it?
Almond milk?
Almond milk.
Sweetened.
Sweetened?
Unsweetened.
Unsweetened, of course.
Okay.
It's
I've
nasty
been tracking my calories with MyFitnessPal.
Was that on your phone?
It's a little app. You put all the fucking everything you eat. And it's really helped me not just
That's
eat
what Nick was
mindlessly.
doing.
Yeah, I use my.
Were you doing MyFitnessPal?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you
You gotta be
premium or
careful
free?
though, because you want to double check all of those.
Yeah, yeah.
Because a lot of the things in there are just completely inaccurate.
I do it off the actual labels. I do
Yeah,
like
but even
the-
nutrition labels are.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Well, either way, I think it's better for me than what I was doing before.
Here's the key: is any type of food you put in there, add 500 calories to.
500.
500. You do that, you set your calorie goal, 1,800 calories a day, you'll lose weight.
Okay, yeah, I guess you're right. So I can only have one, 1,300 calorie food.
You'll
basically.
lose weight. Yeah, yeah.
I found my way into this internet community of all these teenage girls, and they taught me that nothing tastes as good as skinny feels.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Pro Anna.
Yeah. And that's that's
Pro
really simple.
Anna.
Like,
Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do Weight Watchers like
you
back
chew
in the
the
day.
food, spit it out before you
I haven't
swallow
decided.
it, just for the flavors.
I've been riding my damn bike.
Yeah, you did. You've been in 3 boroughs on that bike today.
Oh, baby. I went
Well
Astoria
done.
to Upper West Side, drove through the park down to the fucking Village.
You never hit me up to go for a bike ride.
I went to therapy. I did Bobby's podcast. I came here.
Oh, look. I'm sorry.
No,
Oh,
Mr.
I got to hang out with
Mr.
Bobby.
Healed.
I did a podcast. What the fuck?
No, I got to go hang out with Bobby's son.
I do love Max. Me and Max are
Oh,
friends.
the baby I'm on first name basis with.
You can be friends with a baby.
I'm not friends with any fucking goddamn babies. Especially not. Let me ask you this. Would you be friends with that baby if you didn't know who his father was?
No, but his father's
See,
helped me in my
case-
career.
Case closed.
I'm friends with his dad. I don't
Case
know.
closed. How many
good
babies are you friends with that you don't know their parents? 0.
Yes, yo,
Not
you
me.
got me there.
Not me. I know a lot of good guys.
Oh yeah, a lot of good baby
Lot of
guys
good
that you hang
guys.
out with.
A lot of good guys.
What do you guys do? Share lollipops and stuff?
No, we do adult things. I treat them like they're like me.
Adam,
Just
you want
like
to go
they're
get some French
adult
fries
ones?
and ketchup and maybe a nice salty milk chocolate milkshake
After
after
this?
Yeah.
I gotta go do stand up.
Let's bail on your show. We'll go get-
You bailed on this show last week, didn't you?
I didn't bail on it. I didn't put it in my calendar.
Well, this is in my calendar.
There's a difference.
There's a big difference.
There is. I didn't deliberately disrespect the room. I just didn't.
Accidentally disrespected
Yeah,
it.
yeah, exactly.
Which to them makes a very big difference.
Right. It's like when you don't bother looking in the rearview mirror when you back out of a parking
That's
lot.
right. It's not your
Just
fault.
smash
You just
directly.
didn't look at it.
Some woman trying to unload her groceries. She said, bitch, I'm leaving Best Buy. I already got the God of War. You see this giant shield? That's the pre-order bonus. Just so you know who you're fucking talking to.
Did you get it? God of War?
I didn't.
No.
I don't even have the PlayStation hooked up, dude. My apartment's a fucking mess.
You don't have a TV hooked
There's
up?
sawdust everywhere. I've already fucking trashed.
Do you have
the place.
internet?
Yeah, I have internet.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. He's got to be online. My boy's got to be online. Are
Yeah.
you beating off to porn these days, Nick?
I actually don't. jack off at all.
Ooh.
I don't jack off
Having
at all
sex.
anymore.
You're
Yeah,
both having
kind of. I
sex.
just
We're both
I
fucking.
just fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird that you get to you think
Nick and
like
I are both fucking.
yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't been
You
telling
guys are having sex
yeah,
with each
yeah.
other. I would be
Cool.
so upset. if there was a twosome of us having gay sex,
Yeah.
it would be so weird.
It would really ruin
It would
the
be
dynamic.
a betrayal.
It's like when you're on
Because
a,
it's like
it's like when you're on a group text
Yeah,
and
yeah.
two of the people start fucking and then it's
Yeah.
like you can't keep doing the group
yeah,
text.
yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, with us, I've learned about this thing called topping from the bottom, which means that I'm always
You're in control.
receiving, but I'm still
you
in
throw your
control.
ass back.
Yeah.
You look over
I'm
your
really
shoulder.
I'm backing that thing up.
Put that ass in a circle for Nick Adam.
Yeah, I'm going front, back, and side to side, but I have the power.
If you guys were
Yeah.
fucking, but I could direct the scene like pornography.
I have so much-
that would
and you
be
get a
cool.
little Dom
I'm in a little
DeLuise
chair,
hat.
the little fucking circular like megaphone. Yeah,
That
yeah.
manual
But I don't-
megaphone.
yes, yeah.
the little scarf.
I'm wearing that in that little chair too, that high chair.
Yeah,
I went to like a film.
Mr. DeMille,
Like
Stavros Halkias.
Oh yeah,
I'm ready for my close-up.
I went with Sasha.
I'm ready for my facial, Mr. DeMille. Porn used to be better before they allowed all the blacks in.
That movie is fucked up. Have you ever seen Sunset Boulevard?
I've seen it a million times.
I've never seen it.
I hadn't seen it until
I only
a couple
saw.
years ago.
I only knew that line from Looney Tunes
yeah, of course.
because Looney Tunes.
I
just-
only know classical music from Looney Tunes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Suck on my hard dick, lick on my asshole.
Yeah.
That's Wagner.
Suck on my dick.
Do you know that Wagner...
Politically, I love him, but I haven't listened to his music that much.
I
I love him as a political theorist.
Love
but
his politics.
Don't care for the
Hate that
music.
shitty ass Ride of the Valkyries. Oh, come on, dude.
That's a cool name, Valkyrie.
What is it? Is it like bats or something? I always
think-
assumed it was
No,
think
it's
it's
like,
like-
it's the
like
angels
Thor.
that bring you to Valhalla.
angels. Oh, okay. That makes
Yeah, it's
sense.
the big-titted babes that bring
Ooh,
you to
hell yeah.
warrior heaven.
Yeah,
Oh,
I feel like
that's
there's
where
a
I'm
lot
gonna
in
go.
Valhalla. It's all like metal
Metal,
guitar,
yeah.
electric
Yeah.
guitar. Yeah, yeah.
That's why all that music came out of Scandinavia. It's
Yeah,
just-
yeah.
Oh,
You know, they
straight
get
from the
it.
gods.
That's what Thor was all about.
Do they eat each other's brains and shit too?
That's what is that? Marduk or Burzum?
I don't know.
Which band was that? Mayhem? Yeah, it was Mayhem.
from Sweden or something?
I think they're Norwegian.
Norway?
Yeah. Yeah, the I don't know. I think
I don't
the,
Yeah, some guy killed the other guy and ate his brains.
No, the lead singer killed himself.
Oh, okay.
On stage?
And then no,
And then one of the guys.
the
ate
lead
his
singer just
brain.
killed himself. And then maybe one of them ate a piece of his brain.
That's pretty
And
cool.
then the other guy stabbed someone
I
stabbed.
think
the
someone
other
killed
one.
someone.
Someone stabbed the other guy, and then he was in prison. To prove how evil he was.
Hell yeah. Damn, who's gonna eat whose brain?
Yeah.
In this situation,
Yeah.
I think it's going to be more of like a Great White type situation where we do a live show and then there's a pyrotechnics failure and everyone dies.
Yes,
Okay.
failure. That's exactly.
The way out, baby.
Can we announce?
Oh yeah, we should.
Yeah,
we
Adam's
should-
pregnant.
Yeah, guys, I'm pregnant. You can conceive anally. I didn't know.
You can also conceive vaginally, which is what happened.
Well, I'm not sure.
We should say we are
Sunday.
almost certainly. I'm just gonna say we're doing a show
that's
at the Auto Bar on Sunday the 6th
Of
in
May.
a couple weeks.
Yeah.
So
Secret-
not
secret
this Sunday,
surprise
the
show.
next Sunday we're doing a live podcast. We decided to take a little jaunt
What you
down
got
to
that razor blade?
Baltimore. Huh?
For? What do you have that razor blade?
It was on the table. I don't know.
if-
So I was
if-
playing with
if
it.
Are
Adam-
you doing blow again?
I don't do blow with razor blades.
Why not?
I don't know. I do with the like keys.
What the razor blade used to be the thing.
Yeah. That used to
Really?
be like
People
the-
do blow with
That was like
razor blades?
70s style.
Yeah.
I feel like the thing. I feel like it's just in movies. you know?
Yeah.
That feels too much.
No. You use an MTA card.
Yeah.
That's what the
credit
thing-
cards, MTA cards,
Yeah,
that kind of
yeah.
shit. This shit, you could cut yourself. You're on cocaine.
Yeah, you're on cocaine.
Anyway, we're doing a live podcast at the Auto Bar almost certainly.
I wonder if pumpkin chips would taste good.
I don't think so.
No.
Oh, you know what? I've made not chips but fries. I've made
Pumpkin
squash
fries.
fries.
Oh yeah.
They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess pumpkin is a.
Oh,
kind
you
of
know what I
squash.
want tonight? I'm gonna bake up a big piece of spaghetti squash and have that with some.
Now we're talking.
It's very
some
nice.
Fucking pasta sauce.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's sawdust all over my oven and inside it.
Inside your oven?
Yeah, I got sawdust everywhere.
So you could have like a fire in there.
Goddamn, dude. Your part must suck dick.
No, it's all right. I got that nice vacuum. So
Do you just piss and shit everywhere because you're sawdust?
Right, exactly.
It's like a barn.
cat.
Yeah, it's like a litter situation.
Just coming in your hallways.
What was the deal? Do you remember there were restaurants that would have peanut shells all over the floor?
Yeah. You know what? The first time I ever went to a bar that had peanuts in it was somewhere in Massachusetts. And they let you just throw the shells on the floor. And so anytime I went to a bar with peanuts, I thought that's what you were supposed to do. And I was at Five Guys throwing peanut shells all over the floor. My friend's like laughing. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" He's like, "Stop."
I thought that was like a Texas.
He's like,
thing
"Funny, but you're being an asshole."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "You put those in the trash." I was like, "No, I thought you were supposed to just wipe them onto the floor, like you do at the one bar.
The one bar in Boston. I did a fucking one-nighter.
I feel like that's not a thing anymore because there's more peanut allergies these days.
Oh, these fucking
Peanuts,
snowflakes.
Adam's got a penis. He's allergic to his own penis.
Oh, dude, yeah.
I am allergic to my own penis.
Really?
Yeah, it's a thing.
I actually, you know
could
what?
be
We're
allergic.
talking about dreams. I had a dream I could suck my own dick.
Oh, I've sucked my own dick.
But I had a dream I could, which is weird.
Yeah.
And then the dick was in my mouth. I was like,
You're sucking a dick. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
it
I was
feels more like there's a dick in your mouth.
Yeah,
than your
it's not a good
dick is
feeling.
getting sucked.
Yeah. But I dreamt about it. Maybe I'll get that flexible. Maybe I'll start doing yoga. I'd like to have big arms, no titties, but if I could add some flexibility into the mix.
I feel like,
I'm pretty flexible.
Can you suck your own dick now?
Probably.
I could probably
Nice.
get close.
Yeah.
I'm pretty flexible. I could put my legs behind my head.
Hell yeah.
Don't ask how.
Eldest can too.
That's so fun.
He's huge as shit. Because again, he's shaped like a woman.
Yeah, he has a pear shape. Situation.
Have you been fucked that way, Adam? Legs behind your head?
Yeah, but it was in a heterosexual context.
I know, but still, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Like a woman fucked you while you had your legs behind your
No,
back?
no, I had a regular boner. It was a really weird. It was kind of from a book. We looked it up.
Wait, you actually did this?
No.
I wish.
No, I was just.
Yeah, you did. You
I was
did.
Just trying to make it up.
You're lying.
Make some things up.
You're lying.
What's with how do the Indians? Why were they you don't think of them as horny people?
Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm.
You do.
You out of your fucking mind.
Log on
wrote
to
the
the internet,
book.
dude. Log
What
on
are
to
you
your
talking
fucking
about?
DMs.
They wrote a book
go
about.
check your message request. That's it. Just-
I guess it's
the chief export of India is unsolicited Facebook messages.
Is it India or is it like Dubai?
It's
and Saudi
absolutely
Arabia.
It's
India.
100% India.
It's India. There was this guy Dana showed me that was, or maybe I showed him. I can't remember. But this guy who's from a town literally called Pune, India.
Hell yeah.
Pune. And all of his he had like 12 different profile pictures, and they were all just a photo shoot. And it's him with a laptop and a juice sitting at like some desk in his kitchen, and then like him talking on a cell phone, and then looking at he had his like friend that like took the pictures of him. But it's always like, "Hello, baby Jill. Please let me talk to you.
To some extent,
Please, have you seen the problem with Apu?"
those Indian guys, they really shoot their shot. I mean,
Yeah.
they really cast. a
Well,
wide
India,
net.
they got a problem. It's called Romeo dialing, and it's where they just take these Indian men will just take
A
a
random
phone,
number?
take a phone book, and then just go until it's like
Call every woman?
Just call women. Yeah,
Awesome.
and be like, "Hello, baby."
Romeo dialing is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
hilarious word for it.
Do not call my house again.
Aren't you supposed to not fuck until marriage too in India or some
No,
shit?
You're supposed to be as horny as possible.
Who wrote that book?
The Kama Sutra.
Was it some prince or something?
Sundar?
Some guy who loved fucking.
Sundar,
Rude, you know what, Sundar?
Rude N-word Sundar.
I am now an author as well.
That is pretty cool.
I am not
that they
just a
wrote
rapper,
down
but
how to
now I
write.
am writing books.
I feel like other countries had it. They just didn't have a good enough printing press at the time.
You think it was it was the advancement of the print, but that's Europe, dude.
Yeah, but
How
you
about
know.
as response to Problem with the Poo, we have a character on the show
Okay.
named Vikram who is a rapist.
Yep, I like that.
He's a
Okay.
horny Indian guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who doesn't,
He doesn't.
But he doesn't work at a quickie.
he doesn't work at the Quickie
No,
Mart. In
no,
fact,
he's
he
a
doesn't have a job
CEO.
at all. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, his parents are rich.
His parents are rich.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
He's a SoundCloud rapper.
Yeah. So he loves Hondas
and Pua stuff.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Maybe it's because Europe was like had more of like the church, like Protestants.
I feel like ancient Greece though isn't the.
I'm saying like. Well, I think
isn't the Kama Sutra old as shit? Isn't it like 4,000 years old or something?
Oh, is it that old?
I don't know.
I don't fucking know. We could easily look this up.
10,000 years old. The Indian cavemen were fucking and sucking each other.
Some of those positions are like, that's not sex.
Well, they were all doing yoga also.
Yeah, that's true.
Everyone had to do yoga in India back then.
I want to be one of those jacked old yoga people. They're like 200 years old.
Yeah, and they're still alive. And their beards are mad long.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
Cool. Just on a mountain, pissed off about something.
No, you'd be tranquil, dude.
No, that'd be cool. Yeah, you could be one of those guys and then actually follow through on that cult thing. You could be like that cult guy from that
Bhagwan,
dude.
Osho.
I don't want to be a cult guy. That would suck.
To be the head cult
rule.
guy, you get to fuck everyone.
Nah.
It always in every one of
yeah,
those.
you do.
No, I mean I'm sure you do. I'm not into that. Would you want to be a cult leader?
Why not? Get the fuck and stuff.
You just don't have any. You're like there's people constantly looking at you.
Yeah, but you don't have to do any work. You don't have to do any housework.
I like doing housework.
You don't have to. No, people bring you breakfast and then let you. Suck your dick.
I like making my own breakfast.
You like sucking your own dick?
I like sucking my own dick. I like to be an independent person.
No, fuck housework. Housework sucks my dick.
Yeah, housework sucks. And also, they people in the cult
housework
build you
is
like
nice
a nice
because
house.
it's the easiest way to feel like you did something and you've done nothing.
Yeah, but
you just cleaned up a mess that you made. That's not progress.
I know, but I know that's why it sucks.
No, because it's a lot better. You know what I like in the morning? I wake up. I'm like, I'm gonna take a crack at like whatever project. And then I don't do it. I can't write anything. I haven't written anything I've liked in like 2 years.
Yeah, same.
And then it's like, all right, well, I guess I'll fucking build this bookcase or whatever. And
yeah, but that's just a trap you fall in to make yourself feel like you're accomplishing something.
That's what I mean. And you get the gratification out of it. So what the fuck is the difference?
Well, with a cult, everyone does all that stuff. You have plenty of time to write.
Yeah, and they build you like a nice like house. You get to be in seclusion. You only get to go out when you want to go out. Yeah. Everyone comes and brings you anything you want. And the thing that was tight about that documentary was that he was hella capitalist. He had like Rolls Royces.
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
he had Rollies, like diamond.
Yeah, he did. He was like a rapper.
Yeah, he didn't give a fuck about like living like some sort of fake ass like poor ass.
No, not at all. He loved being rich.
Yeah,
he would go out to. He had like fans in L.A. and shit. The thing I wouldn't like about a cult is having to have a world view or any opinions about anything. I guess my world.
Yeah, but that could be your worldview. You know what I mean?
We're stupid. We don't know anything.
What the fuck do I know?
All I know, like, all that we know is so what's wise. Here.
Yeah. Love,
sucking titties.
Yeah,
you know, swallowing nuts.
All those cult documentaries start off where it's like everyone's dancing and having these like ecstatic cult experiences, like in circles and like sweating and hugging each other, and then like 25 minutes in, it's like, and then the rapes start.
Yeah,
you know? It always goes the same.
I don't think
direction.
anyone got raped. Well, they probably did get raped over there
at the Osho thing.
At the Osho thing,
people were getting raped. Well, that thing was they were just disgusting. Gets raped
at the Osho.
They were just disgusting and having sex in like the middle of the fields of that town that they took over.
They probably smelled so bad.
Disgusting.
I want to watch another. I'm in the mood to get high, eat some ketchup and French fries. Watch one of those true crime documentaries. It's a shame that like once you watch The Jinx or whatever, it's like you can't watch it again. Yeah.
I feel like they all use the same music.
They do.
It's all the same shit.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because like somebody figures out how to do a thing, and then everyone just does it. Like Ken Burns figured out how to make a documentary, and then everyone just made Ken Burns documentaries.
A PowerPoint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
you get the nice slide, the image.
Yeah.
Nice slide transitions.
Man, he is. I don't want to call him trans, but
he's got the best hair of all time.
He's a type of.
He looks like a F to M for sure.
He looks like an alien.
Yeah, or he has like a boy's kind of face, but also a beard at the same time. He's a weird looking motherfucker.
Yeah,
I agree. Fuck Ken Burns.
I think he's tight.
I fucked his ass. I fucked Ken Burns in the ass.
That's really?
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good actually. He's got a really tight asshole. And I fucked his brother.
Yeah.
Doesn't his brother make documentaries?
Yeah. His brother made the New
Rick
York
Burns.
one.
Yeah, his brother's made some pretty good ones actually.
Yeah.
That must suck to be fucking Rick Burns.
Yeah.
Everyone knows
Ken. No one knows Rick.
Yeah. Whatever.
No one knows Pretty Ricky.
Does he look weird too?
I don't know. See, I don't even know what he fucking looks like. None of us. We've all seen New York. We don't know what he looks like.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen part of it. I can only find it on YouTube.
That's an impression I could do. Rick Burns.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, hey everybody, it's me, Rick Burns.
Is that what he sounds like?
I don't know. No one knows.
You're right.
So tell me I'm wrong.
I'm Rick Burns. I'm Rick Burns, bitch.
It's me, Rick Burns.
It's me, Rick Burns.
There you go.
I am Rick Burns. Let me have sex with your pussy.
There's no. Oh yeah. That's him.
Does he look like him?
No, he looks like more like a man.
Let me see.
But not like great.
Oh, that's good.
He doesn't look that good.
Let me see.
Ken Burns looks like Tig
Show
Notaro.
me, motherfucker. Show me.
Doesn't Ken Burns look like Tig
I don't
Notaro?
want to see Ken Burns. I want to see.
How
Rick.
about this? Tig Notaro looks like Ken Burns.
That's true.
Take that, Tig Notaro.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Ken Burns probably has bigger titties than Tig Notaro.
Ooh, get her.
That's
Get her, dude.
I'm just saying.
How dare you have cancer?
I'm just saying, probably, right?
Jesus.
She has no-
Make fun of any kind of person you want on this show, except somebody in the entertainment industry.
Who has more power than us?
Yeah.
Certainly people with less power
I
than
wasn't
us.
making fun.
Look,
I was
dude,
just saying.
I will
right?
not abide and sit here while you mock a cancer
She doesn't
victim
have titties, but Ken
who
Burns
could possibly retaliate in some way.
I can say she's probably one of the least likely people to
listen to. Tig's cool. I
Listen
fuck
to
with Tig
Come
Notaro.
I actually know for a fact that Tig Notaro listens to Come Town.
Does she?
In fact, no, she doesn't.
There's no way she fucking. Are you out of your mind, Adam? Yeah. Tig plays this every fucking.
Yeah, there's
Every
no way.
week. Her and her wife sit down.
I've met her before. She's nice.
No comics listen to this show.
Comics?
Yeah,
I feel like a lot of them do actually.
only New York comics.
Only Scarlett Johansson, really.
L.A. comics. Only
Yeah. What's up,
listen to-
ScarJo?
They're officially out as a couple.
Stabby says, "What's up?"
Oh, who? Stav and Scarlett
Me and
Johansson?
Scarlett Johansson.
Stav and Scarlett.
Me, Scarlett, and Ken Burns. We're a triad.
Stav Joe.
I fuck Ken Burns' ass while Scarlett Johansson sucks my balls.
Oh, it's kind of like a bisexual kind of train
It's
kind of
freaky
situation.
shit, brother.
Yeah.
We're into some freaky ass shit. Me, ScarJo, and Ken.
Was she in Atomic Blonde? What is Atomic
Yeah,
Blonde?
no, that's Charlize Theron.
Their own.
What is
yeah.
that movie?
I think it's a movie where she's like hot John Wick, basically.
This is pretty cool. You can use a razor blade to shave.
Yeah, it's a razor.
Yeah, but I mean, just by itself.
It's like a straight razor.
That's
Let me
interesting.
try. I want to do that.
Nick is
No,
shaving
I'm
the back of his hands.
He got hairy hands like a fucking baboon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unlike me.
a bad boon.
I'm a beautiful hairless boy.
Yeah,
I wish my nuts were naturally hairless, though. You know.
that would be nice. You know, it's not. I kind of enjoy being hirsute, except for
For your nuts.
except for my
know.
dick and ass. That's the one part. It's how much
I don't mind my
how much
ass. I
stink
guess.
accumulates.
It's kind of annoying to have like little hairs on the shaft of your dick.
I don't have that.
I have some
At the
small
very
hairs.
bottom.
Yeah, like on the basic, like goes up your dick a little bit.
I don't have any hair on my dick.
I used to be like that, and then I started getting the shaft hairs in my like mid-20s.
Yeah, but we're the same age.
Yeah, I know. But that was like
Does
that's
that mean
a
I'm more
relatively
mature? Is that what it
Yeah.
is?
Yeah, my beard
Cool.
beard grows in more every year. I have like a thicker beard, and every year I have more body hair.
Interesting. I don't
Yeah.
think I do.
It's because as you get older, I think I don't know the science exactly, but your body converts more testosterone into DHT, which is the shit that makes you go bald. But so basically, the hair on your head reacts to DHT by getting smaller, and the hair on your body reacts to DHT.
The fuck? I got plenty of DHT. Why the fuck don't I have a hairier beard?
Because your genetics are fucked up, so
Why do old men not have leg hair?
they don't have leg hair.
Yeah.
Probably from wearing pants, actually.
Is that it?
Yeah, because on my thighs, where my wallet and my keys are, I don't have leg
You don't
hair.
have hair.
Yeah, where my
That doesn't
phone-
sound right.
I
at
remember
all.
seeing my grandfather's legs once. And it was just
They're probably
hairless.
just dying.
Yeah,
And their bodies.
No, I think my dad just has hair at this point on his knees.
that looks nice. Look at that.
You do have a clean hand now.
You
Yeah.
shaved your hand.
I'm gonna start shaving my hands.
Yeah, cool. You got all your fucking hand hair all over.
What a dickhead. Like it's peanut shells at Five Guys.
Stop shaving your hands.
Dude, the first bar he went to, he was allowed to leave his hand hair everywhere.
yeah,
dude.
that does make logical sense.
They're like, oh great, that guy's back. He brought peanuts in his razor.
Naked of 5 guys shaving his hands. Oh fuck!
I feel like I'm probably a faster swimmer now, better boxer. Yeah,
better fister.
And then you keep the razor straight afterwards, and you get all the dead skin, and you shave that off.
Exfoliate, and then you get that next layer of real skin
on the tail.
We should go to the
you want
to
the
the
live
Schwitz.
skin.
The Schwitz sometime.
How late are they open? You want to go tonight?
I have
Russian
to
and
go
Turkish?
do that spot.
Turkish,
at
but cancel
8:30.
the spot. We'll get some French fries and ketchup.
No, man. I want to.
You're really on this French fries and ketchup.
I got a
hankering,
hot new. I wanted to go do stand up and do this. Try working on this bit.
This bit is whose bit is it?
It's mine. It's my new bit.
It's a good bit.
It's the first bit I've written in my entire.
It's gonna be so
career.
funny when it bombs in front of not your fans.
I know. That's what I'm afraid of.
No, it's a good bit.
No, it'll work. It'll work. It's a good bit. But yeah, no, I gotta go. But maybe afterwards. I think the Schwitz stays open until like 11 or 12.
I've become a fucking early night, early sleeper, early riser.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm kind of like a late sleeper, early riser. I do about 2 hours of sleep every night. I wish I could fucking sleep more. It sucks, dude.
Yeah.
I don't
Can
get
you
to
clean up your hairs?
I will after.
You're not gonna do it. So disrespectful.
That looks nice, dude.
That looks
I feel like it's a very nice looking hand. I feel like a watch model now.
Yeah.
They never have hairy hands.
No. Remember Costanza was a hand model?
Mm-hmm.
That one app, and then what happened? Some guy spilled hot milk on him.
Yeah.
Or
Hot
something?
cum. We got Jerry, somebody spilled hot cum all over me.
Oh, were you in the I don't know, the cum warehouse?
That is nice. Look at that. It's like a little pile of pubes.
It looks like pubes.
Yeah.
Remember when George tried to fuck Elaine? That was hilarious.
We'll leave this here for your girlfriend.
Yeah, that
to
one
find.
episode.
She's like, ooh, there was a man here.
My girlfriend's not cleaning, dude. You know I do all the woman and the man stuff
I'll
around
just
the
leave
house.
this here for her to find.
That is so gross. In a little pile, it's fucking disgusting.
But I see her like see the pile, notice the pile, put her fingers in it, and then just start touching herself.
Yeah,
Beating her pussy off.
Dash is gonna shove that hand hair in her pussy.
Woo! Your girlfriend's gonna put Nick's hair in her pussy.
Yeah.
You can't talk this way when
When
she dumps me.
Come on, man.
No, come on, I'm gonna.
It's
dump
gonna
her.
take
You
like.
guys know that.
No, of course not. You're gonna
Well,
get
we're gonna have
cuffed.
the mistake accident child first.
Her career's gonna start going good.
Her career's gonna start going good. My career is not gonna be going good.
Some hot guy's gonna try and fuck her.
She's gonna be like doing like, oh, I have to do a sex scene with this guy, and I'm like, well, that's okay. And then
We're gonna
she'll be like,
practice.
it's just
It's Brandon Wardell.
Yeah.
So I fucked Dasha. Sorry, Adam.
Wait.
Getting cucked by Brandon would be the worst thing of all time, dude.
That'd be an awful feeling.
I would walk into the.
That would be a fucking I would.
You
I
would
do
have to
too.
kill Brandon.
Yeah, I'd put rocks in my. I would kill Brandon.
You'd have
first.
to kill
I'd
Brandon.
beat him to death. And
Yeah.
then I would. Yeah.
No, I just wouldn't deserve to.
You'd
live
have to
this earth.
kill him. Or
I mean-
cut his cock off. You'd have to cut his cock off.
Yeah, I mean, I think that
Literally anyone else would be like, whatever.
Yeah.
Anybody in the fucking world.
I don't know. I don't. We're not, in an open relationship or anything. But
Oh, you're not?
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
she said that to you guys.
I mean,
She didn't say
she
it,
didn't
but
say it. But we
her
were.
behavior.
We have this game we play called Family Feud. Where me and Stav share a motorcycle and take turns going in
Riding
between
it into her
Dash's
pussy.
ass and pussy.
Come on,
Cut
guys.
down on the walking.
exactly.
Come on, guys. That's your friend too.
Yeah, I
that's
know
true.
it is, but we're trying to
Yeah.
make her feel at home in New
I know,
York and
right.
stuff.
We're welcoming her, but
She is new to the city. That is right. That's true.
Thanks for
That's
understanding. But anyway, yeah, we won't do that anymore.
Anyway, but yeah. How are you supposed to deal with that? How are you supposed to deal with that? Like if you're an actor and you have to do like sex scenes and stuff, but then you
Thank you for asking me. As the best actor and most serious actor in the group,
Yeah.
like if, let's say you're.
I went to
let's say you're
Twigs.
Kurt Sutter. How do you explain to your wife that you wrote a scene where you're anally raped?
Yeah, exactly.
At the beginning of Sons of Anarchy.
Exactly. Right.
And then
did he really write that?
Yeah, he wrote himself into the show. Kurt Sutter is like, uniquely stupid. And like that's what makes Sons of Anarchy such a good show. Is that he's like exactly as stupid as you would need to be to
write that
to
show.
sincerely write that.
yeah.
You know, if he was like just a smidge smarter,
he'd
be
"What
like,
the
"This is retarded." But because he's that dumb, he's like he made the most entertaining television show of all time.
Yeah,
just a motorcycle high school.
Oh, so
drama.
he's the creator of the show.
He's the creator,
and then he wrote himself into it.
He wrote himself.
Peggy Bundy his wife.
His wife in real life is Katie
Nice.
Seagal.
Oh,
So
piece of ass.
She is hot.
Yeah.
So he wrote himself into the show. Not him. I mean, he plays a character on the show. He plays Big Otto. And my assumption is that to avoid coming off as like a Mary Sue, you know, he didn't want to be like the best character on the show. His character is in prison and is like just being beaten and raped. And there's like
to stay humble. To stay humble.
An
to stay
episode
humble.
that starts with him just being raped.
What?
Yeah.
On your own show.
On his own
One
show.
of the few perks of having your own show, I would say, is that your character never has to get
He's
raped.
just getting fucked in his ass.
I think that shows tremendous humility.
Getting fucked in the ass?
Yeah, on your own show.
Well, we actually wrote a bit for this podcast where you have to suck our cocks.
Yeah, but I would only do it if I wrote it for myself.
Mhm. You did write it.
No,
Do
I
you
didn't.
remember?
When did I write that?
Like yesterday.
You'll have to show me the documents.
You don't remember?
No.
Yeah, you
don't
said
remember.
I did. You said
Before
tell you.
Funny Moms?
Right before Funny Moms, you wrote it.
Yeah, Otto Delaney is the character's name. Let me see if I'm looking for the scene where he gets raped.
What were we talking about before that? Fuck, man.
Hold on, I'm watching a.
Are you watching him get raped?
Oh yeah, they get his arms. Okay, I think this.
Oh
is
man, I don't want to watch a rape.
Oh no, this is where they blind him.
Wait, they blind him
Yeah.
and rape
They
him?
shove a broomstick in his eye.
In jail?
Yeah.
Why is this happening to him? Why the fuck? What happened to his character? Why is he getting blinded?
I think that was Call Me By Your Name, Nick, actually.
Yeah. Sorry,
That's
what were we
fucked up.
talking about?
Why does his character get fucked up in jail so much?
Because he doesn't want to come off.
But like, why is the character getting raped? Isn't he a motorcycle guy? Isn't he a tough guy?
Yeah, Lee Torek is having men sent into Otto's cell each morning to rape him. So it's not one guy. It's like the cop on the show is having multiple guys rape.
Damn,
Otto.
that's fucked up of a cop to do.
Yeah.
To have a man raped. I would ask for his badge number if that happened to me.
Yeah. Sons of Anarchy, straw, rape scene.
I would be like, please.
God damn, why is Adam in the bathroom?
I don't
I'm
know.
on my phone. You can't be going to the bathroom if I'm not doing my job. God damn it, dude.
I tried to fart into the microphone, but it was a silent one.
I had a late in the day coffee. I had to pee.
Yeah.
Why don't you piss into my mouth, pal?
I would.
Would you if I asked? Because
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
you're my
That'd be
friend.
weird. If you asked me to piss in your mouth, I'd be like, no thanks.
Yeah,
Adam.
I just got to trust that you're not going to ask me to do that. But as like bro code, I would have to.
Yeah.
You know,
That is true.
Have you pissed in anyone's mouth, Adam?
not a friend. Only an
A
enemy.
lady, perhaps?
I knew a guy in college that used to say that as an intimidation tactic, he'd.
Maybe I should get back into that.
Pissing in the mouth or getting
Yeah,
pissed in?
No, I've never had my mouth pissed in.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that.
You would like to bottom in a piss play kind of situation. But that
no.
would be bottoming from the top.
No,
if
he's
you
saying he
wanted.
wants to get into
Topping
pissing in
from the-
people's mouths.
Yeah.
Getting
You want to
into
get into pissing in people's
pee-pee
mouths?
game.
Sometimes I have a real weak stream, so I feel like
Yeah.
it would be embarrassing to like dribble
Apparently
onto
You
it.
can't just make it. You don't have control over your stream.
I'd have to be saving up and stuff.
You have to
Apparently
be
the
saving
PP
up.
tape is real, by the way.
The
What do you
Donald
mean?
Trump-
What do you mean by that?
Yeah. it's-
How do you
it's-
know?
It's about to drop, dude.
No,
How do you know that?
You didn't see the trailer?
No, I did not.
No, I
Red
mean
Band
people are
trailer?
talking like it's real now.
Who is
people were talking like it was real 10 months ago.
Yeah, no, for like 2 hours, and then they were like, "Oh no, this was a 4chan bit or prank," and then no.
Who is
apparently-
people and what do you mean?
Just apparently the PP tape's about to drop.
No way, dude.
I think it's real.
Yeah, you
I think
thought it was real last
Mueller's
year.
been jacking off to it.
You're a dipshit that believes everything Rachel Maddow says.
I've never watched Rachel Maddow
It's your
not at
favorite
my
show.
parents' house.
It's your favorite show.
You want to kiss and hold hands with Rachel.
You
Maddow.
want her
No,
to
that's
top
not
you.
true. I respect her.
You want to top her
sexual
from the
preferences.
bottom.
You guys want to get a wedding cake where both there's two grooms. On
I told you guys, right? Yeah, we're both wearing tuxedos. Yeah. I told you guys my dad is like always like sits watching Maddow and is like, you have no idea. She used to be a beautiful woman. If you look at pictures of her in college, she had long blonde hair. She was gorgeous. He's like mad that Rachel Maddow's a lesbian.
I get it, dude.
It's weird.
You know, because
It's
your
pretty
dad's
weird.
out there fucking and sucking.
Yeah.
That's one less piece of pussy your
Dude,
dad
are you excited
has access
for
to.
how much pussy your dad's gonna get?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Your dad is just gonna be cleaning up.
Good God, man.
Come on.
Hey, look, nothing is off limits on this show except Tig Notaro. You do not ever criticize Tig or anyone associated with Netflix or Hulu or maybe even CISO.
CISO, huh?
Yeah.
CISO. Is that still going on?
No,
I thought they gave up.
They went
Yeah.
out of business.
It was NBC though, right?
I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck CISO was. I was on CISO.
Oh yeah,
That's still
I think
that's
it was
still
NBC
the
Digital.
only credit I have as a stand-up comedian is CISO.
What about Cumtown? What about Red Eye? Oh, you didn't do.
Wasn't doing
stand-up on it?
stand-up. Yeah, that was
But
a
were
fake
you
show.
Were you in the final cut of like New York's Funniest or whatever that was?
I was. What is that
Do you have any
clicking-
follow-ups?
that clicking noise again. Oh yeah.
What?
Sorry,
How long were we at? I gotta go.
Rachel Maddow, hot. We still got time, dude.
Yeah, we got like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you gotta postpone your spot.
Yeah, you gotta cancel your spot.
Yeah, I'm due at the Cellar. I'm on.
No, you're
after-
fine. You're fine.
No, I'm fine.
Are you nervous because you don't really do stand-up?
Shut up, dude.
Oh,
I do stand up all the time.
She was literally never hot, dude.
Let me
Almost-
see.
She wasn't hot. No, she just had long hair.
Let me look.
She just had long hair. She
I would
looked.
smash
Yeah,
her.
but you would.
She had an
smash her.
athletic neck.
I like an athletic neck, you know?
Yeah. That is a long neck, dude.
Oh, yeah.
That is a powerful.
To fit my whole penis.
Yeah.
My whole penis.
She's got a wide,
She's-
strong neck.
She looks like she can eat giraffe pussy.
Maybe that's how her lesbianism started.
Mm-hmm.
With that long neck. She was at the zoo, and she was right by the giraffe pussy.
Can you imagine just being like, just like, you know who I love? Rachel Maddow.
A lot of people.
I know, a lot of people
Fucking
are.
A lot of
dweebs.
pathetic
Yeah,
ass
be,
people.
be that much of a fucking loser.
Well, I watched it last time I was home because my parents watch it, and it's just as dumb as Fox News. It's
Yeah.
just the other side of
It's
it.
not as smart as podcasts.
It's
No.
not as smart as podcast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we do some smart shit to end the episode, guys?
We should.
The
Here's-
piss tape, I think, is real. I think.
What about
I didn't think
Comey,
it was.
huh?
Yeah. Why are we still hearing from James Comey?
I don't
'Cause he
know.
just
Why are we
dropped a
getting
book.
updates?
He's
about
Eat, Pray,
James
Loving, dude. He's
He
like
just-
going. He's
well,
went
who
on The
gives a
View
shit?
and shit.
All these fucking New York Times articles are like, look at James Comey's response to Donald Trump. It's like he's just some guy now.
He doubled Hillary's opening week book sales.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he has, and he got more than the Fire and Fury book too.
Nice.
People, for some reason, are really interested in what James
he's
Comey
so
has
tall.
to say.
Yeah, that's it. It's because he's tall.
He's 6'8".
People are like, how do you get that tall?
Yeah, I want to learn.
He's
Maybe
6'8".
is there a chapter about how you get tall? Because I would have bought it if it was.
Yeah. Maybe if you just squeeze yourself, you could get, because you got a lot of
I
width.
play a mass. yeah.
Maybe we could get like a narrow tube for you to sleep in.
That would be good.
Yeah, like a big PVC pipe.
And over time, I would just become
you
tall.
elongate.
Yeah,
You're like,
my
Stav's
fat-
looking elongated these days.
Oh, okay.
My man
so,
looking like a graduated cylinder.
so I think that there were flight records for his trip for Miss Universe to Russia in 2013, and it doesn't. He claimed
Case closed, flight records.
No,
That's
no,
all I
no.
need to know that there's a tape where he's being pissed on by hookers and asking them, is this where Obama
you
slept?
just cut.
And then playing with his turds and saying, these are the Obamas. That's all I needed to know. Is that flight records prove it once and for all that video exists.
So he said that it wasn't possible because he didn't spend overnight, but according to the flight records, he did spend the night. So that was like the first evidence that the P tape is most certainly real.
It's circumstantial.
100%.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean
Second
shit.
of all,
Yo, what about Rudy Giuliani becoming? What is he gonna say? He's gonna be like
his
Trump's lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That rocks, dude.
Yeah.
Giuliani is ugly as shit. His bottom teeth are so
His bottom
fucked
teeth
up.
look like shit.
You know who he looks like is the son of you guys.
What?
If
What are you
guys had a
talking
son.
about? We're
What
not
the
Italian.
fuck?
If you guys had a child.
Are you
together.
serious?
You look
man?
way more like Rudy Giuliani.
You look like
than us.
Rudy Giuliani.
That's not true.
Yes, you look like his mother, and Stavi look like his father.
Thank
That's not
you.
true.
I am
At
the
least
father.
look like the
I
father.
am Rudolph Giuliani's dad.
Boy, he inherited the bald gene from you.
And the gay, fucked up
Yeah.
pussy gene from Adam.
Yeah.
The gay gene.
Auga!
Damn. I want that spaghetti sauce.
Suck it, my dick.
Nice big bowl of ketchup and French fries.
That does sound. You keep saying it. It sounds
know.
so good, but
I see. I'm getting into hypnotism.
it's working.
I've been
on
reading.
me.
I've been reading these books about the power of suggestion.
Is hypnotism
And so
real?
I just slip things into conversation. Sort of as you start as a joke, and then they become more serious.
Yes.
And that's how casual hipster ironic racism turns into real racism.
I thought that hypnotism isn't real.
Yeah.
Well, this podcast is basically trying to.
Yeah. Well, people
one.
listen to it for my voice. You know, for the ASMR qualities of my
I thought that people do,
nasally monotone
I
voice.
love getting my
people
dick
do the
sucked.
things that hypnotists tell them to do because they want it to be real.
Yeah, I did a hypnotism thing, but it was only because they didn't have. There was 6 people in the audience. It was at EJ's Landing.
Hell yeah, I remember those shows.
Fucking Irwin booked
Irwin
this-
would bring that hypnotist in every like 3 weeks.
The guy drove from Ohio. I felt bad for him, and so he's like, I need 4 volunteers, and it's like, well, me and the 2 black guys aren't going to raise our hands.
Yeah.
But I'm a comic, so I'm like, all right, I guess I'll fucking volunteer. And we go
Yeah.
on stage, and like, he goes through his, the rigmarole of hypnotizing people, and then you get to a point where you're like, oh, I'm supposed to be hypnotized. Because it's just more instructions. You go up there and you sit, and he's like, close your eyes, now lean back, now breathe in, now lean back, now breathe in, now look at me, now close your eyes, now breathe in, now stand up, now pretend you're a chicken, and it's like, oh, this is where, like, at this point I'm supposed to be
really?
hypnotized. Yeah, and it's like, oh, I thought I was just going through the steps.
Oh, but that was it?
Yeah, and then he's like, now you're wearing a hat. I'm like, I guess I'm wearing a hat. Because you don't want to be like, this doesn't work. None of us are hypnotized.
Yeah.
And it's like, we're also the audience. So you just feel bad for this guy.
If it was real, it would be so tight, right?
Yeah.
If hypnotism was real,
there was this one dumb lady on the show, or who was just an audience member, who was like, she's like, yeah, I don't remember anything.
No, she just wanted to say that.
Yeah, because I had sex with her on stage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did.
that would be a good SVU.
FUX.
That would be a
really good
SVU.
SVU.
Yeah. A podcast host rapes a woman at a hypnotism show.
Yep. Write that shit, dude.
Yeah.
I watched
the Chapo Trap House.
I'm gay.
mansion.
I watched this season on SVU.
Yeah, we're looking for Virgil, Texas. We found his semen all over.
A man's face.
Yeah.
We found a semen all over someone's anal fissures.
That'd be a fun SVU,
Tuitions.
yeah. If Justin gets kicked off the show because he raped someone at a hypnotism show.
They did a Antifa,
And then the twist is it was you.
Yeah, that is a twist.
they did an Antifa versus alt-right episode this season.
Oh, really?
Yeah, where it's like a sort of a Tomi Lahren is like kind of characters speaking at a college, and then she gets raped by the
Damn,
Antifa.
really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I love that.
She,
Like,
wakes
I mean,
up and they took like one of the pieces of wood that like was holding up a sign. And they broke it off and they put it in her pussy.
What?
I like it because they have
She
to
was
like
raped.
modify the way things happen. So like all that Me Too shit, they have to do like an episode where a famous movie producer is raping women, but then he gets raped, and they have to find his rapist. Otherwise, it's not
Yeah.
far enough away from.
I just watched one last night
And Olivia's like,
after our show.
can I still see him as a victim? Even though he
Olivia was
raped
fucking
so many
sexy,
people.
dude.
Olivia got raped on the show.
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
Really?
She's a survivor.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
That
She's been
sucks.
through a lot in that show.
It's for you.
Wasn't she the child of rape or something?
She has to identify the guy's cock.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I think so.
That show is so
God.
funny.
Which episode
so
is Olivia
fucked up,
Benson
man.
sexually assaulted in? In the season 9 episode Undercover, Benson poses as an inmate in a women's prison to investigate an alleged rape by
she doesn't get
Crescent.
raped. She gets almost raped, right? He pulls his
Captain
cock out.
Lowell Harris attacks her and attempts to force her to perform oral sex on him.
Yeah. Oh, she doesn't get raped though, but
Yeah.
she gets a dick right in her face.
Yeah, and then she identifies the guy based on his dick.
That's cool.
Damn.
Yeah, I watched an episode last night where
It's fucked
it
up.
led you to believe halfway through that it was Orthodox Jews running a child sex ring.
Yeah.
And then you find out that it's just another kid in his class.
How about a show called Claw and Order, and it's like a Hispanic guy in a big lobster costume.
Raping
yeah,
people?
yeah, and he's like, "Where is it? Rape us? No me gusta rape."
Is he looking for arepas or rape?
Arepas,
Arepas, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. ¿Dónde está arepas?
Have you ever
the
eaten-
rapist? And he's like, "I'm so hungry."
Have you ever eaten arepas?
Yeah, they have them at that Venezuelan
They're
place.
kind of fucked up.
Yeah, they're not.
They got like
particularly
syrup on
good.
them.
Tacos are better.
Yeah, tacos are way better.
Yeah,
I don't know if I've ever had arepas.
They try to make. I think they try to make it.
They got a
as, like,
Venezuelan
habit.
place over on Droop.
Oh yeah, yeah. Andy asked me if I wanted to go there. One day.
It's not good.
Stop fucking
Pil-
bragging, dude, that Andy wants to hang out with you.
Yeah,
No,
we
we
get it,
like,
man.
We watch soccer. together.
Pilar's better.
Pilar?
Pilar is next to here, the Cuban
yeah,
place.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
that's
it's good.
much. It's much better than that Guacoco place. But
I didn't think-
Guacoco's all right. It's not bad.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't really fuck with Pilar that much.
Really?
When
But
did
I've
we
only
go
been there once.
You get that Ropa Vieja.
The Ropa Vieja is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with that.
And the
I'm gonna start
chicken-
making sweet plantains.
The chicken
at
and
home.
rice is also really good.
Yeah.
I like that.
And
I
a
wanna-
lobster costume.
I want to go eat grapes.
Yeah. I got a bunch of grapes at my place.
I'm about to go home.
I
Make
know.
grapes.
I know.
Watch
Do you ever
basketball.
Did you drive here?
Bike?
do you ever put grapes in a freezer as a summertime snack?
Of course, man. I'm all over fucking
It's a nice
Frozen
way, it's a
grapes.
nice way to snack.
frozen grapes are my snack, motherfucker.
All right, yo. I
Don't
don't know
steal
that
my
you
shit.
invented that. Actually, I
love
learned
them
that from
shits.
my mom. My mom had one lesbian friend growing up.
Well,
she taught me that.
Did she fuck her?
We'll end the show
I
with
don't think
this. Nilla wafers are very good.
I'm so on board with that.
Yep, and that'll do it for today's or this week's.
Oh, so yeah, but come to the show though in Baltimore on the fucking 6th
yeah.
at the Auto Bar. We're probably doing it. The guy was supposed to call me today and he didn't, so maybe we're not doing it.
Hey, and if you didn't like this episode, I apologize. I didn't realize we were supposed to be doing it, so I'm tired.
Yeah, whatever, man.
We're all tired.
We're all tired. I biked like 15 miles or more. I biked a lot, baby.
Yeah, I'm tired of shit. I got to go back and make those speaker mounts.
Keep doing speaker
yeah,
work.
Yeah. Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Okay,
We're live.
we should be good to go now.
Nice. It's not. I wouldn't overwrite the last one.
Yeah, we're not going to overwrite the last one.
Nice.
I mean, hopefully not. I really don't want to deal with that bullshit.
Well, if it does, then Jake Head didn't get it. If we overwrote the last one, go buy Jake Head's album.
go by Jake. We got a different
It's
guest.
called Mild Cat.
So this is being recorded like way in advance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll probably be the Sunday after this Sunday.
Yeah. So
Sunday after the Sunday.
The
Patreon.
The election. The election.
Trump has been reelected.
Yeah,
We
may
all
or may
know.
not be elected. Either one thing will be true: either you will be in a racial prison, or we will. Depending on the outcome. I'm not sure which
right.
way it's going to go, but best of luck to you.
Yep.
May the best man
May the best race
in the
win.
race.
We should just lock the door and just wait to see what happens.
Yeah. I'm not participating in the race where I just respect the game.
I tip my hat to the participants.
Yeah, Kasim Bentley is here.
What's up?
Thank
our
you
guest,
for joining us.
all the way from beautiful San Frangelico.
San Frangelico.
San Francisco.
Kasim is a very funny comedian. Do you and Jacob still do that like 2-man thing?
Jacob fucked it all up.
Oh, did he?
Jacob is. Jacob.
Did he fuck the wrong person?
Oh, okay. Okay. This is where it's gonna get greasy. Like I like talking shit, but I also seem like a gossip. But I can say the things that happen.
Sure,
Jacob,
things that are a matter of public.
But
record.
Jacob, in my experience with him, seems like a guy that can handle gossip. And this is the kind of gossip that is not bad gossip. That guy fucks too much. It's not bad gossip.
Who's Jacob?
Jacob Suroff is an amazing comic.
He's a comic that
gets pussy.
They used to do. He fucks a lot. I mean, he's a horny guy. Yeah,
respect.
Yeah.
I like this guy.
We were having
if you two met and you didn't know that, because you're a fuck guy.
Sure.
Like you wear sweats all the time. You're a fuck guy.
Like, sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And your energy, like I told you, like Oakland, that girl, she barely knew who you were.
Right.
But I fuck with all you, but with you especially. Like you're aspirational, Fat.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Because you have the confidence of Nick, the intelligence of Adam, but you.
I don't know if
Adam's
that's how it works. I think it's the other way around.
Adam is.
No, I think
he's
Nick
really
is
not.
actually the smart one.
See, I've heard you
I'm the
all go.
No one here is smart. Let's be
smart.
Nick has
Really?
a fucked up brain that remembers weird facts.
I have an unearned confidence.
Adam is Jewish. That's what you're confusing with being smart.
I'm kind of like I'm like a placemat at a diner.
Yeah.
You wouldn't call that smart, but you're like, man, this fucking thing knows all the state capitals.
Are you talking about the kids placemat with all the crayons?
Yeah.
And fun facts about presidents.
Exactly. That's what my brain is.
So basically, you're the Snapple cap.
Exactly.
He's a series of Snapple
He's a Snapple facts kind
But
of
with
guy.
some like advertisements for like a local dentist, like an advertisement from 1995, and people are like, "How can you remember that?" And it's like, I don't remember my uncle's birthday. That's all.
But here's the thing. Now coming on here,
I don't know what day Passover is. That's why I can't remember anything that
I'm with you.
Like Adam's. When's your birthday? April 20.
10th.
Yeah. See.
Oh shit!
No idea.
I don't remember your
Stop.
birthday.
But you're February 11th.
Thank you. Yes.
Wow, you're obsessed.
you are.
with
You're Black
stuff.
History Month.
I'm Black History Month.
Yeah.
You are the black member of this group.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've always thought of myself as the.
No,
black member.
I'm definitely the Bill Clinton of the group.
Yeah.
You're the first black
homeboy.
podcaster. Yeah.
It's gonna be funny when Adam has a son, and his son likewise like tries to like ingratiate himself to black culture.
Yeah.
But when in whatever ways like present in like 2030.
Right.
And then Adam's like now how like dated boomers will say like things like brother.
Right. Jive turkey. Yeah.
Adam's gonna be saying like dead ass and stuff.
Right. Dead ass.
His son's gonna be like, God, Dad, stop.
Stop saying dead ass.
Stop saying dead ass, Dad.
Stop saying facts.
I could see that happening. Just giving a fist bump to your wife. You know what I mean?
100%.
I saw a tweet that was like, because like Pop Smoke got popular again during the protests here.
Yeah.
Because everyone was playing it. And somebody saw a tweet that was like,
well, New York never stopped playing Pop Smoke.
yeah, but I mean, it became like a thing.
Yeah.
And there was somebody said, if you've ever said facts, you owe Pop Smoke a thank you.
A thank
If
you.
you've ever said the word facts.
Well, I'll say this publicly. A thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you. and
Watching
rest
down
in
from
peace.
heaven.
Getting ahead. That guy was very short. That's an aspirational short guy. Pop
I didn't
Smoke.
know he
Was
was
he?
short.
He was like 5'2".
I like him now.
I knew that.
now facts.
He had
He's
a
good.
deep ass voice, and he was short as fuck.
But he affected the deep voice. It's a fake deep voice.
Wait, what are you
sounds-
talking
you
about?
know
No, he had a real deep voice. In those Funk Flex interviews, it wasn't like.
But it's affected. That is
a short guy move,
That
though.
is fucking. I'm tired of getting called ma'am on the phone. 12-year-old energy.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
for sure.
oh yeah, this is how I talk.
Yeah.
You know, like
Like someone.
same deal.
Yep.
I sound like a retarded robot, but I can do voices.
Yeah, you're
I've
good
made
at
this point
voices.
before. I could easily just sound like a different guy,
Right.
and I feel like a lot of people do that.
A lot of people do.
A lot of people are constantly.
There's a lot of
doing-
guys that give themselves deep voices.
Of course.
Not me.
no, but
Never.
You have a mischievous voice.
Yeah, for sure.
Like you,
I like to get up to stuff.
You
Your
sound
voice
like everything
is
that's
bouncy.
going to happen.
Yeah, trying to talk
Like-
your way into the other side of the deli case.
That's right. I'm
Like,
like,
you
come
gotta-
on. What's back
well,
there?
let me see the cakes on the other side.
Well, I don't know. Maybe that one's fresher. I just want to take a look.
I just want to get under the sneeze.
I won't
guard
put
here.
the whole roast beef in my mouth.
Yeah.
I promise you that.
Let me ask you this: can I hang out inside of the dessert case? As long as I'm in the. I forgot my mask. I was wondering if you could seat me inside. I promise I won't eat any of the cakes.
I'd love to just spin in a refrigerated little fucking glass case, dude.
Dude, the diner desserts always are like, should I just eat 35,000 calories of it? I could eat an entire one of those cakes.
It's my boy George's birthday. We're gonna get him a cake.
I just sent my stepsister a Milk Bar cake because someone sent me one.
We're getting him a Milk Bar. I'm going to Milk Bar right after this.
Is that
so
good? Because
They're
really good.
amazing.
I don't like the birthday cake, but I like the other one.
Shut up.
Wait,
The birthday cake-
isn't that where they base their whole
The
whole
birthday,
show?
the
on?
birthday cake is amazing.
No, it's too much.
No, it's good.
Adam, shut the
It's
fuck
too
up.
much. It's not.
See,
too
I have to
much.
trust because I gotta take you out because you
Yeah,
put
you
these
can listen
together.
to them.
It's no, because it
Go
looks
ahead.
amazing, and I'm like,
It's,
It looks nice.
It's really good.
I like that.
Adam likes to eat like figs and
Yeah.
shit like
No,
that.
that's not true. I don't like fish.
And he's
you
like,
like
yeah,
a-
me and
you
my
a savory?
girlfriend split a fig Newton the other day. We went out to dinner and we split an entire fig Newton. Grandma's style Newton.
yeah, exactly. It's an upscale version of something horrible. It's something, and it has a
Yeah.
French name, but it's a fig Newton.
No,
Yeah.
but we
A
made
pompe
it.
de move.
Yeah.
We made it ourselves.
They press
We
they
looked up
press
a
gibbon
recipe.
shit down into a pancake and then they bake it.
You don't like baking with bay, but that's
I would love to bake with if I have a significant other. We would bake.
Yeah, we
Sure.
make French fig Newtons.
I've never. The problem is I've only dated people that are as good as cooking it as I am,
Oh,
which
that's
is terrible.
Lesbians.
So it's like we're seamless every fucking night.
but your diet is all protein and hate. Like it's like
I don't know if I
Spite.
eat hate.
I think
it's
it's
funny.
spite.
On the last one we recorded, I was just explaining how I've gotten into smashing my own dishes in the sink, which I really love.
if there's ever a time to know how much money fucking Nick Mullen makes, it's like you throw it like a divorced dad gets right
Yes.
into there.
Yeah, huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah, no.
Unbreakable
100%.
dishes, or just like you're just
Like,
throwing
no,
like,
my IKEA dishware set. I just fucking like a plate will be in the way, and I'll be like, "Well, get the fuck out of the way,"
It was $2.
and I'll just smash it. Because why not? Because you know it is. It's like fucking. A roommate I had when I was 20. He was like, "Yeah." He's like, when I started making over $35,000 a year, he's like, "I never washed socks." He's like, "You just buy new socks."
My
It's
mom
great.
is like that. My mom makes so much money. I go to her house. She just has tons of just dirty white socks. She throws away. She goes to Daiso, and then because I don't know, you guys have Daiso out there?
No.
It's a
What is
Japanese.
that?
It's a Japanese dog. You would love it.
It's
You-
Andrew.
would.
It's Andrew Dice Clay Costco.
Oh,
Hey,
100 fucking packs
what are
of
you buying all that
ramen.
oatmeal foil, you fucking gook? What are you doing? Having breakfast all day?
You having how many breakfasts you having?
How many fucking?
just rows of leather jackets.
Yeah, it's nothing but leather jackets. But yeah, with different names on the back.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, yeah.
Steven in fucking
Get some
Bedazzled.
stencil lettering.
Yeah.
Stephen, Victor, Jose, Louis Darnell. It's like warriors. Some shit. Yeah. I saw him at the
I would love
Improv
to
one
go to
night,
Daiso.
and it's weird seeing Dice
I
because
watched him, a couple
At the
months
stand.
ago.
He was at the stand.
It was amazing.
Why was it amazing?
The stand has a green room now, and for a while it was just his room. To
It was
meet people
where
in.
Andrew Dice Clay got to hang out.
Yeah,
But it wasn't made up then.
It wasn't.
It was like
It was
just
like-
bare
yeah.
concrete.
It was like
got-
the room in a restaurant that like where all the soda machines hiss at each other.
They got
Remember that-
Wes
remember that
Anderson
shit
set decorator.
yeah, yes.
That
and that was
angry
just
room.
Dice in there.
Yeah.
Meeting with guys from fucking Staten Island that made the trick.
Yeah, it was so cool that everyone in the audience knew all the poems.
Mm-hmm.
It was great.
Yeah.
Just it's like, I mean, it's not it's a probably basic comparison, but it's like watching Trump with his guys, you know?
Right.
It's just great to see how much his guys love him, you know? Just to see a fan base that are like passionate about what
Yeah,
they're-
but the fans usually of somebody like Dice or Burr, they're the worst people.
Dice and Burr is a lot different.
It's
No,
way
they're
different.
not.
Dice, dude.
I went to see Burr
Come
at
on.
Davies Symphony's Orchestra, which if you guys don't know what that, it's an incredible place. So to see the fans. I mean, guys who are actively grabbing their women by their arm fat. Into there and just don't embarrass me.
Yeah,
in San Francisco.
goons.
Really?
Yeah.
I saw him in DC.
You know what fans are great? That I've heard otherwise my entire life, but I went to see Tool a year ago. Which, guess who I ran into with Tool?
Who?
Lewis and Ben. Of course. Oh, of course they're here. Yeah. But yeah, no, everybody's like, because they're all old now.
Yeah.
So they still look
They've
the same.
mellowed out.
They all look like, like driving lowered Civics.
Yep.
Like LeBray piercing guys.
A lot of piercings
with
on
the
deck.
Caesar haircut and the chin
LeBray
strap.
piercing.
Yes.
And
a
then-
balding Caesar is an awesome thing to watch.
Still the middle school glasses. The rectangular middle school glasses.
Yes, hell yeah.
Those guys all at the Tool concert. But everyone's real nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I see. I hear what you're saying. That
I
Bert
know what you
definitely
mean.
has
Yeah,
like a
'cause-
bad section,
No,
but like
totally.
Dice is just that times 100. You would have to think.
Yeah, but his fans are so old that they're not like
They've
filling up
lost.
this-
Yes, I see what you mean.
You know, I mean, they'll come out like when he was there at the Improv, and I saw him at the Comedy Store. People knew who came out. Like watching old misogynistic white men is cute. Because they don't have enough strength to beat their wife.
It's right.
You know what I
Their
mean?
back
It's
is
like-
out. They have a slip disc.
Yeah, it's just like they'd have to wheel you up to actually jump on.
You
her.
used to beat me.
Yeah.
Now what do you do? Nothing.
It's like there would be a great appeal, like, but for like, see, it's
Instead
like,
of
you know,
dick pills, it's like have the strength to beat your wife pills.
yeah, like you ever been in this situation?
Forget you've been demoted 100 times at work and have your manliness back enough to fucking backhand your wife.
The worst
Something
thing,
like that.
I worked in social work, and the worst thing was to see a guy who you knew had a history of like just beating the shit out of people.
So it's called,
so old. He's at a skilled nursing
It's
facility.
called Viaggravated assault.
Very nice. Very nicely done.
I was waiting for the shot. there.
Yeah.
It was nice. It was nice. You can, like Obama with the 3. You just get right in the corner. you
Dude,
know?
I watched that video and it was like, it is like charming just to watch the video, but it's on Twitter, and then all of the comments are just all these people like, I want to fuck him. Just all these like middle-aged women talking about it. I'm like, oh, now I remember
What
why
video?
I hate. There's like a video of him like hitting
Obama
a three
splashing
in
a corner
Michigan.
Oh yeah, he hit a 3.
Yeah,
And he said
after
that's how I do it or something.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Hitting
That's
it
what I
to
do.
Bruno Magli's gets out there, gets
Which-
a nice 3.
It would be even cooler if he just like absolutely airballed it, and then he was still like, "That's what I do."
Yeah.
Doesn't even look.
Yeah.
Just turned away. I don't give a shit.
I don't fucking care anymore.
I don't give a shit about anything.
Trump is
would've-
partially my fault.
But I would have loved if Biden would have followed up and tried to shoot a 3 himself, but or at least get close as he could. Yeah, even like against the glass and just look at the camera, like, you know, right there. It's so sad to see people wanting fucking Barack Obama back in office. You know what I mean? And think that Kamala Harris will be, you know, female Barack Obama.
Yeah.
When we just know
Which she
it's all the
won't.
same.
She's lame.
yeah.
Yeah, Obama
Obama has swag. He's
That's-
just
but
a
does
bad-
he?
what's a
Does
bad
he?
pres-
Yes,
as far as presidents go,
the Democratic Party got
He
lucky
does, dude.
because Bill Clinton and
he's
Barack
got nothing.
Obama.
There's no
Bill Clinton and Barack Obama are like two of the most charismatic people that have ever lived.
Yeah. Okay.
Like you can't. I mean, and to think that you can repeat that success, which they try to do with Kamala, with Mayor Pete too, with his
Pete's
stupid
bitch ass.
fucking sleeves rolled up, and it's like he's not that guy. He's unlikable, and this is a level of likability that is fucking unobtainable for most people who aren't already like fucking Tom. Even Tom Cruise isn't that cool,
Right.
You know, but I mean, like you got to be like it's usually celebrities. It's like fucking Jack Nicholson. And
He's cool.
People don't want to admit it, but Donald Trump has his own type of charisma
sure,
that's on
for
the
sure.
other end of the spectrum.
Yeah.
No, it's like Rat Pack energy.
Yeah, the one good thing is that like people are like, just wait till what about like a more organized Trump? It's like he doesn't. No Republican. Tom Cotton doesn't have the
He's
sauce.
not gonna. He's gonna
doesn't,
try.
dude.
He'll try.
He doesn't.
And it'll be hilarious when he
It
tries.
won't be as funny when he's being racist. It's
Yeah.
not. People don't want to hang out with those guys. Trump does have that thing of like, those guys literally love him. His guys are also racist, but they would want to fucking. They want to be his boy.
They'd wait in the fucking cold, dude.
Yeah, they'll get stranded.
Sub-zero temperatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, like as cool as Democrats get once you knock
Bill Clinton and Barack Obama out is like they reach the level of like the Property Brothers. That's where they can get to.
And not even the cool goth one.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Not the goth one.
No, not the goth one.
This is fucking too regular.
Scott
guys.
or Jeremy.
Yeah.
It's Scott and Jeremy Scott are their names.
That guy rocks, dude. I love the goth Property Brothers. But yeah. I don't know. He does. I think he does. I mean, he doesn't have any fucking. He turned out to be a bad president, but he was a swag. He had swag.
Who, Trump?
No,
Barack. I mean, against all the odds, what it was to be the first black president. I mean, you would have to be overly charismatic
for sure.
And understanding that he would never have enact as much change as what we want. Because that's why I love going on like Black Twitter and even Instagram, where you just have like somebody just breaking down why Barack is so great. And at the end of the day, it is just the fact he had poise.
Well, part of the job of being president is being a head of state, and like that it does matter to be fucking charismatic and presentable, and somebody that people enjoy watching. I mean, you can like Barack Obama's not like he is entertaining to watch,
right?
It's not grating.
It's
not grating in the way like Kamala Harris can be grating.
Right. It's interesting to watch Barack now because now that he's out and kind of does he gives a fuck. He now is just styling everybody. Like he knows he'll become a meme. So now he just might as well walk out with Rockefeller music. You know what I mean? Or throw up a dime. Because that last one he was like just sitting there saying like, what if I was president? And if I did all that, and he, what did he say? He said the
Beijing Berry.
Yeah, Beijing Berry. Come on. I mean, that was. He thought that. He chuckled himself and knowing that I'm about to drop a bar. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Which isn't even, that's how charismatic he is because it's a shit joke.
Yeah.
Imagine if Mayor Pete was like, they'd call me Peking Pete. People were like, boo!
Fuck off, you nerd. You're gay.
You're fucking gay.
You've made us homophobic again.
You're the wrong type of gay.
Yeah. You're not even the cool kind of gay.
It's all lawsuits coming his way, ruining his life.
Yeah.
I had to think about it for an hour. He owes me for that $17.50 I lost.
Right, just quietly gnawing on the podium, waiting. He's got a post-it note that says like Peking Pete with like the metrics they got when they focus group those words. And they fucking because the most glaring was like I forget what it was. There was some like article that was like people trust people who curse more. And it was like literally
Beto the next day was like
it wasn't him. It was
Beto
Tom Perez. It was Tom Perez.
Oh, that guy.
Who was like,
fuck him.
It's time to get fuck serious.
After the shooting in El Paso, Beto was like, I'm fucking cunt motherfucker pissed at these
He had
guns.
like shirts that said shit on them. So funny.
Yeah.
Fucking loser.
I still want to get one of those.
Yeah.
Mayor Pete invest in black business.
I want to see. I want to see Beto skateboard into traffic. Just with his arms out like Bart Simpson, and then he just fucking gets nailed by the Biden bus.
That would rock.
The Biden's driving at 5 miles per hour. This is as fast as a bus used to go. Used to get in. I remember they used to call buses Cadillacs.
That's right, Joe. Good job.
It is so funny that he's the other option.
He is so fucking. He has so much Alzheimer's. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah,
like you see a video of him talking from 8 years ago. Like not even. And it's like he looks old, but he can talk.
That front line where they're like, oh, actually, it's a stutter. And it's like, oh, that's what it is. It's his lifelong stutter.
Right.
That we're all familiar with.
Like, he hasn't been in the public eye for 50 years. There's not 50 years of him talking. Yeah, it came back. It actually comes back when you get old as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alzheimer's is funny, though.
Huh?
Alzheimer's is funny, though. It is an entertaining version of a president.
Yeah.
You know?
It would be funny if he grabbed somebody's tits, like,
and not remember it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I remember I was working with these old people, and the funny thing about when you have Alzheimer's is there's always somebody that doesn't believe you have it. Mm-hmm. So they're always like testing you.
That's
you know what I mean? Like
that's me, the Alex Jones of the nursing home. I don't believe him. He's lying.
No, it's really sad. Like early dementia, you just get paranoid. And you think everyone's lying to you.
damn.
Yeah.
You think everyone's gaslighting you.
It's funny because my grandma has like dementia. She can't remember shit. You talk to her and she'll just keep asking you the same questions over and over again. But she's like in such good spirits.
Oh, they get happy again.
And it's because I think she was like ditzy her whole life, so she's like okay just being
Right, right.
No, my grandma was like a really. She was
like,
she was
who
a
are
mean
you?
lady.
And where do you live?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
and what's your
great.
name?
You're my
Okay.
You're my grandson.
And what are you doing here? Oh, okay.
My grandma.
What's your name?
Yeah. My grandma was such a bitch when I went to visit her and she was dying. She was like, who are you? And then she's like, you got fatter. It's like,
And you're like, no, Grandma, I've always been
I was
fat.
like, how the fuck did you know that, you fucking bitch?
No, Grandma, I've been
Do you
morbidly.
know who I am or not?
She's like, I'm just saying, but like, rationally speaking, odds are
A
you
man
got
that
fat.
looks like you probably got fatter.
You weighed less at a certain point.
Fucking bitch. Greek people hate fat people.
My grandma was so mean, and then she had dementia, and then she became a really nice person.
Nice.
She would like, we'd go over like for dinner, me and my sister when we were kids, and she would like legendarily give us like 2 carrots, like
That's
3
right.
peas.
She's the one who said the beef shrunk.
Yeah, you should have seen the size of it when before I put it in the oven.
Like
That's
we
what
don't
she
know how
used to say.
cooking works. A very interesting trait.
Yeah,
that she has.
One could say that she's that generation is kind of all gone.
Oh, it's a generational.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That-
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's born out of poverty.
yeah. Oh,
certainly.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
it's
Certainly no young people that share that trait.
it's not a cultural trait in any regard. It's generational. Everybody's grandma is like that.
Continue. Expand on that.
I am. That's what I'm doing right now.
You're saying it's not cultural.
I'm agreeing with you.
I'm
You're
saying my
in a sarcastic voice, though.
My grandma.
I would never. I would never do something. Me?
My grandma was the same generation, and that bitch was out there just whipping up fucking crepes.
Okay,
out of like poverty crepes, like it's just flour and water,
Yeah.
but they were good as fuck. She would
Gravel
make us,
stolen from the neighbor's driveway.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she had like 8 siblings, and they moved them to fucking Bulgaria because her dad was a communist. They fled Greece, and they were just like during the war, just eating like half a loaf of bread.
Yeah.
What's the deal? Bulgaria was the cool one, and Albania was the shitty one.
Yeah, I would say so. Bulgaria's a little better. I don't know, but yeah, he had the hookup. He was like, the Nazis were hunting communists in northern Greece, and then he had like the hookup in Bulgaria. And
They smuggled them out.
They ran a little fucking deli.
I guess it's a different timeline that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, probably. We're talking literally World War II.
Yeah,
my grandma snuck out as a little ass girl.
That's way back.
Yeah, Albania is fucking lamer for sure.
Yeah.
Bulgaria's a little better.
With the exception of...
Well, Albania went with like Stalinism, and Bulgaria didn't. Right?
I don't fucking know. They were communists though. I don't
In
know
the
what if they were
60s?
Stalinist.
Yeah. Well,
I don't fucking know the difference. I don't even know what Stalinism means.
just like more oppressive
kill
and
people?
shitty. Yeah.
secret lists of people.
Yeah.
Enemies.
Isn't but when we look
I
at
guess
Stalin,
Enver Hoxha.
Gulags.
Yeah.
when we look at Stalin, don't we always consider the amount he killed too?
Yeah, it was a
I meant
20
because
million.
he did some numbers.
Yeah, because he did more number. He did
bigger numbers.
he
than
also-
Hitler. Yeah, he did.
Like Mao technically killed more people, but it was through like bad policy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just mismanaged
Well,
shit.
Stalin
Famine and
just
shit.
threw bodies at the Nazis for like during the siege of Stalingrad. I mean, they lost like.
But his own people. Did he kill his own people?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he sent a bunch of people to gulags and stuff.
When did he die?
1953, 1956.
Nice.
I can't remember.
He was hot. You saw that picture of him when he was
Yeah.
little? He was young?
He wasn't. He was fucked up. He was
No,
not.
they had a hot
No, he
picture.
looked
of him.
like
He was
you.
hot?
He was like 5'3" and had a baby
He was,
arm.
he
Wait,
looked like you.
Stalin?
Yeah, and he was 5'3", had a baby arm, and he was like a pockmarked face.
What? I saw a pic of him. He looks fucking
He
hot.
looked good. Yeah.
Who would play him in a movie?
Nick Mullen.
Yeah, because I'm a
With
talented
lifts.
actor.
With lifts.
I mean,
I would
that
be-
IBM commercial is enough
Yeah.
to get
I
you
would
at least
play
in the
young.
room.
I would play young Trotsky.
He looks pretty. All right, he doesn't look.
No, Adam would
he
sit
looks
at home
cute.
fantasizing
That's not
about his
bad.
acting
What do you mean
ability.
sitting?
He doesn't
at
look
home?
that bad.
He looks like Nick.
He does
I
kind
mean, I don't have that phenotype. That's too. That's too like. I mean, he's Georgian.
He's
but
from
he's
Georgia.
got like a Latin flavor I don't have.
He's got Sasson, somewhere
yeah,
in his DNA. He's got a little.
He does. He
got a
looks.
cumin
He
in
looks
his
Latin
DNA.
here.
Exactly. He's like
He
he's
looks
got
like
some rhythm to him.
Yeah.
Or
Bum,
whatever.
ba-dum,
Yeah.
bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
And the band. I mean, it's like
Joseph Stalin. Oh, Young Stalin by Simon.
You don't see a lot of people really caping for Stalin like that. You know what I mean? Because there is always this badge, like young racist one.
There's some 12-year-olds on Twitter.
Russians do for sure.
And
Russian became like Stalin became even more popular in Russia after the collapse of the Soviet Union.
I don't know. There's no shirt. You know, I mean, every political leader has some sort of shirt.
Like routinely ranks among their like the most like popular Russian of all time, most popular person of all time.
How would we be able to get to like have him bubble? Like, how do we get like more people?
You got to get Rage Against the Machine and put an album with him on the cover.
So just like army green, red, like some kind of face. And
I was on vacation in Mexico with my family when I was like 12, and I bought a Che Guevara T-shirt because I thought.
Did you know what you were buying?
I thought it was Rage Against the Machine.
Hell yeah, dude! I had that shirt when I was like that same age.
When did you stop listening to Rage? Because I was just thinking about Zach De La Rocha and the whole thing. Like
when Renegades of Funk came out, we were just talking about that.
Yeah, that makes yeah. I think to me it was like
when they broke up. Renegades of Funk came out. It was just all a bunch of covers, and then then the band broke up.
Yeah, because at a certain point, sometimes people break up when they know it's time because either creatively or aesthetically, that it's like, well, how much can they reach? When the guy started playing the guitar like a turntable, I was just like, what are we doing? I mean, just Kid Capri and a fucking goddamn guitar. You know, I was like, no, this is not gonna work. But even come up because it's like everything works in cycles, so they stop. I would think that this way cycles work. Run the Jewels comes in, and then it's like, well, we need to go back to the studio. We're missing out on cash. You know what I mean? But like Renegades of Funk,
you're saying like back? Conscious hip hop. You're saying
there's been too many Run the Jewels, man. I like the
Zach De La Rocha got like out of making anything. I think like once every 10 years, he's like, I got a screensaver coming out, like some like dumb project. It's like nobody has any.
I feel like every white guy in music who has dreadlocks, they stop at a certain point to get work on their dreadlocks.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
That's what happened to Jonathan Davis from Korn.
The Counting Crows guy too.
Counting Crows guy.
Did you know he fucked Courtney Cox?
Yeah,
that's wild, bro. Was he Hall of Famer?
They dated though, didn't they, for like a long time?
Yeah, I think so.
It's so weird because like I don't know if you guys have ever like felt dreadlocks like a woman's dreadlock on your face. And if they're not conditioned, it just
on
feels
the
like
train. Yeah, it's getting a little too close. The smell
gets the amount of like myrrh and frankincense and in your nose. You know what I mean? Dreadlocks feel great. Sometimes it just feels like really judgy wheat. You know what I mean, or something, or just like it feels just like petrified dog shit. You know what I mean?
I bet you his were not good.
No,
he still got him. I saw when I first moved here.
It was fake, wasn't it?
I don't think.
No, you know what? Fake dreads, Erykah Badu.
No.
Yes, that's
that doesn't make
black
sense.
People, we lost our minds.
Wow.
Yeah, bro, because she had
fucked up.
She had her tam full of them, and then when she finally said it, it was just like
the whole time.
Nuh-uh. Yes, it was all yarn and I don't know, soy. It was
Indian people's hair. I think that's what weaves are made out of.
That's what high grade weaves.
Like
weaves. Your hair would be great weave.
Thank you.
It's like
I've been saying
it's
that.
Thick. Like you could turn into a light skinned black woman within an afternoon.
Oh, that's my backup after the podcast.
You've ruined him for years.
Like you could be an adjunct professor of African American history at some small town college, and you get outed, especially when somebody does like a background check.
I'm an adolazole, but they won't find out I'm a man, but they'll find out that.
No, they will. They'll just ignore that part because it's like problematic. It's fraud to bring up that you're pretending to be a woman.
Yeah. That'll be a good smokescreen, actually.
Yeah,
you use trans.
Oh, it's because I'm trans.
Yeah.
Rachel Dolezal should have told people she's a black man.
Mm-hmm. That would have been See,
check and mate.
Yeah,
come right back around. But then Adam, you could do double around. You could be trans black. You could be trans Sean King.
Oh, okay.
And Jewish, trans Sean King of Judah. And that would be, I think people would like really get with that.
Sean King's so funny.
He's the best.
Yeah.
People hate
Is he
him.
white? Like, what's going on there?
See, that's the thing. See what I'm saying? You still, it's like the MC Escher of your race. So you don't know where
last time I checked, and I probably have the details wrong, but he was clearly raised by white people. But the story is that his mom cheated on his dad with a black guy.
Right.
But his birth certificate and everything is all white people. But he has a friend from high school that vouches that he was black in high school.
But he's definitely like conning people, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
This whole
that's
thing.
That's what I like about it.
Yeah.
It's like as soon as anything, he's like, he's like waking up and like he's like spilling cereal all over his shirt. He's like, oh, I got it's a fun for George Floyd. So the guy died. Yeah, I'm collecting money for
him.
For pencil cases for his kids or some shit. So go ahead and just give me $50 million.
He's the king of like going to like black summits where the flyers made on MS Word. You know what I mean? It's like, or like guys who you've never heard of, but they have these like really intricate names like, Clarence, Nigeria. You know what I mean?
Clarence, Nigeria.
Like Africa Jones. And then they get sitting there and everyone's pointing at you. Everyone's pointing at you with a flag. And Sean King is our speaker. And it's just so weird to see interracial or white con man.
Yeah.
Just majestic, black majestic.
In the middle of the hotel, all these hoteps.
Yeah. Oh, and don't let it be February. Every February I've been counting this. When he turns up the juice, when it's January 29th, he's he gets
like McDonald's. Almost.
Yeah.
His race is McDonald's, actually.
Yeah.
Wait, he's a McChicken?
Yeah, nobody gets mad at McDonald's for appropriating.
It's true.
No.
Because they mean it.
Yeah,
as much as a company could, McDonald's means
they means that they
Month.
want black people to buy their chicken.
Yeah, but the way they go, they used to. I don't know if they still do, but up until like 2015,
I remember. It's
McDonald's on Black History Month.
There's not a white person on screen.
Yeah.
And it's like they got like fucking jazz.
I mean, that's kind of been.
Well, they had a website. I know I've mentioned it before, but they had like a Black History Month website.
Yeah.
There's just all this shit about like African flora and fauna on it.
Really?
I mean, it was wild. Yeah. It was like at the tail end of should companies have websites or not. It's before social media.
Right.
I mean, I think it was 365black.com was the URL.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the really thing about McDonald's people don't think about, if they don't know this, is that they do a thing. It was a point in McDonald's, they were getting really deep into wings.
Yeah.
I remember that.
And here's the thing that I read this, I was on this like black site that it's kind of like the smoking gun. It goes really deep. They had an initiative to where in black neighborhoods, they were charging like $1 less for wings.
Oh, hell
and like,
yes.
and in some places, they were not penalizing the management if they were just giving out wings.
Wow.
So imagine you just like started piecing the Pelican briefing, all this shit together. It's like, hold on, brother, hold on.
Yeah.
Now I was on the white, and you know what I mean. I'm saving hundreds of dollars a month. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like agents are following you, and pew pew pew. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow the money. You know what I mean? And you're sitting there. That's so crazy.
That rocks, dude.
But then in white neighborhoods, the healthy salads. So like in black neighborhoods, it's hard to get a McDonald's salad.
The idea of a McDonald's salad makes me want to throw up.
Yeah.
Dude, they were going to introduce smoothies, like green smoothies.
Really?
Only in white neighborhoods.
Yeah, but remember that push? It was like, I think I was in high school when
No.
McDonald's was trying to go healthy.
I mean, I never, when I was like, I had a heavy McDonald's phase. And what I would do always is I'd get a $10 lunch and I would get 10 McChicken sandwiches off the
Big
dollar
respect.
menu. And I would in one
10?
sitting.
Are you fucking with me?
Fucking 10. Eat them up.
Respect, dude.
You
Would
know
you
I
eat
eat
them?
No
those.
fries though? No nothing?
No. Dip them in. You dip them. I didn't even
Dip
fucking put the
'em.
sauce on it.
You treat them like chips.
Dip them in fucking the sweet and sour sauce. Give me more. I want more.
Respect,
I got
bro.
10 sandwiches. I want at least 10 cups.
Wait,
That
you're
rocks.
eating bun too.
Yeah.
And Wilted let all that. 10.
Dude, I used to, when I would go to Taco Bell, the only thing I know I've ordered from Taco Bell for sure is the Grande meal. And when they test marketed the Taco Party, which was an additional 2 tacos over the fucking Grande meal.
In the box.
One sitting.
How do you stay on this show?
Interesting.
Like you have every week, you have to hear him talk
Well,
about his food escapades.
We have
And-
there's a very interesting relationship to food here because Nick is fat in his heart.
Yes.
And when it comes down to
Literally and metaphorically speaking.
we were both fat children.
My blood pressure is like 150 over 110.
And yours is probably regular.
No, I wouldn't say that. But I will. But I came from a loving immigrant household.
Yeah.
Where my mother kept feeding me and told me I was fat.
Food was
or
love.
I was.
But
and I
you're
was
eating
gorgeous.
immigrant food. Somehow immigrant food is much more healthy than American.
Nah, but we were poor
Immigrant
too,
fat
so there
people-
was like hot dogs and hot pockets on deck. It wasn't just like my mom wasn't always cooking like pasticcio, moussaka, like fucking
Even if she
Greek
was,
shit.
you can get fat off anything.
Yeah.
But you look like one of them fat dudes who can do a cartwheel.
I
like,
appreciate
real.
That's because he's never lost weight ever.
No.
So it's
Let's
proportional.
no. I follow stuff. Those photos
I have-
with Mateo Lane, very brave.
Thank you.
Crazy.
Brave of Mateo.
No. I'm like, yo, it does look like the worst, the most unrented gay porn ever. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
But you, I would say you're probably the healthiest of all three.
No.
I'm telling you, bro. I went to see a dietitian, and he told me something.
Adam is relative. The only thing unhealthy about Adam
do you even go to the hospital?
He smokes cigarettes, but outside of that, he's the healthiest. Yeah. He also has a lot less. Me and Stav are both very angry people.
Yeah, right. That's true.
You know, like we have to go to therapy. Like, I don't go to therapy, but I should. Yeah. He has to go.
Your reasons
he has to go, or he'll get into fights with people.
But
Adam goes because it's like a cultural event for him.
But it's like going to shul.
Exactly.
Yeah. Your reasons for not going to therapy or listening to the show are total bullshit. I don't know what you're running from.
Oh yeah, you should go to therapy.
No, I mean, I should.
You feel you're smarter than the therapist?
The reason is I'm lazy. It's like it's not that I'm like.
How are you? That's the bullshit. You have a very successful, but even for the podcast, writer, comedian. You're not lazy.
Well, no, you want. I mean, it's not funny, and I'd prefer not to even have the conversation. But the reality is, in my personal life, I have like close friends that I talk to all the time who are like valuable resources to me, and hopefully vice versa. And I do have people in my life that I can talk to that I work through.
Not the same as therapy, baby.
It's not the same as therapy, but it's also too. It's like I have gone to therapy. I've gone to therapists. A lot of them are shitty. And it's like there's no guarantee because I also have I treat it like going to see like a medical professional where I'm not gonna like tiptoe. It's like I'm paying hundreds of dollars an hour. It's like this is specifically what's bothering me.
Yeah.
And like I talk about it, explore whatever the issue is, and it's often like not particularly insightful. That doesn't mean that like there's not therapists that are good at their job, but it's still somebody that's just like a fucking therapist.
Right.
And it's like if I have friends who are smart people that I know have some kind of interest in, how I feel or how I think or whatever, who do offer like critical insight that has like helped me a lot.
That's good.
And
it's a valuable resource.
That, in my experience, has been way more of a valuable resource than any like professional. There's very like the times I have gone to see therapists here and there. It's like none of them have ever said something that makes me go, oh, huh, yeah, I guess I could change that.
But let's just do this because my background is my parents are working in social services. Mom. Training for MLFT, social worker. So I'm a little biased, but I'll say this: the moment you're looking for that aha moment, and it never comes all the time in therapy. You're in therapy right now,
yeah. So it also takes like. Honestly, I felt that way for probably the first 6 months.
Not an aha moment. Like, I'm tempted to just fucking edit it out because I don't like.
No, but that would be the weirdest thing for you to edit.
No, it wouldn't be weird to edit it out because it's supposed to be a comedy show. It's not supposed to be like
this is funny
personal
as fuck.
exposition.
Look, you're making dreams.
Hold on. I'll add something funny.
Yeah, go for it, bro.
Okay, it stays in.
I saw your sweats move.
Yeah, dude. There was a nice.
It was like an Adidas ripple. Just blew.
There was a nice little ripple. I've been getting into farting. I've been getting into beating off more. I've had a really wild class.
Corona beating off is a different animal.
I've been putting up wild numbers. I don't know. I took Adderall. Sometimes I feel like I beat off more on Adderall.
Yeah, because your dick doesn't get fully hard.
See, I don't. Okay, here, how about this?
Doesn't.
If you take Adderall and a dick pill, then it's the limit. Then it's limitless.
Is it like Limitless? Like,
yeah. Then I'm Bradley Cooper.
Just imagine
it's awesome, dude. It rocks.
It'd be great if he masturbated all throughout the movie. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Is it when you're at higher altitudes easier or harder to maintain an erection?
Oh, interesting.
I would think it'd be harder, right? Because you do need
blood is thinner.
Yeah.
Well, less oxygen,
but it's more viscous.
That's true.
I don't know.
Harder to concentrate. Right?
So underwater, would your dick get even thicker? Because water is because you're.
Sav, you know what you should do this winter? You should go to Denver and train
beat off with the peak. On
like
a
Rocky and Rocky IV and Drago. You guys got a piece of wood.
You should get an Airbnb in Denver, and I can smash up all the dishes.
Be like a Kenyan marathon runner.
Yeah. But it's about getting pussy.
You still bust in 3 minutes, so it doesn't really matter.
No, first of all, I don't bust fast. I have a fucked up foreskin that stops me from busting fast. Mm-hmm. It's a gift and a curse at the same time. I honestly can count on that one hand the amount of times I've really busted super fast.
Yeah, you got stamina.
But it's because my dick is fucked up.
I don't see sitting here across from you, because I'm telling you, people were messaging me all day, like knowing that I might be doing this. The amount of questions. One girl asked me, please look at his crotch and let me know.
I'll say
this.
What? He's hard.
Well, not hard.
If he's coming in his pants.
He's hard right now.
Look, if everyone wants to know, my dick is not as small as I say, but it's not big. How about that?
It's powerful to say your dick is very small.
It's powerful.
Your dick is
powerful.
I don't have like a sub.
I do the same thing.
Yeah.
I feel like it's famous. I think it's like more famous than you. Like your dick got
fine.
JFL. You know what I mean?
Yeah. My dick has done more than I have. But it's fine. Honestly, I have to say, there's certain angles. I've taken some pics of my penis where I'm like, who is this guy? You know what I mean? Where I'm like, hell yeah, dude. I send that one.
You should do that thing that some artists do, conceptual artists, where they take a photo every day for a year and they just make this huge exhibition.
I should. Because some days my dick looks awesome, dude.
You should take a picture before and after you tell your dick it's beautiful.
Talk to it like a plant. Talk to it like a plant.
Dove real cock.
We should do that, dude. The Dove real cock.
It would be funny if men did dumb shit like that also.
Yeah.
They would just have we all hang out and show each other our cocks and draw them.
Dicks. Yeah, soft.
We all draw each other's cocks.
Oh my God, I would kill to have that kind of cock.
It was a spiritual experience for us. And we all grew closer together, even though we all hate each other and gossip about each other constantly.
And we'll never actually
we fucked the same person, and now we'll never forgive each other. But that's what brotherhood is about. That's why we had to create an Instagram account so everyone knows that we're friends.
Women are constantly just trying to destroy each other.
Yeah.
They're just at war with each other. 100%.
I know.
Well,
that's why they can't be in charge of the
best example is like girls move in, they become roommates, and then they got like notes all over the house. So it's like, I love us, house rules, best friends forever.
Yeah.
And like two guys can live with each other for a decade, and you'd be like, I think that guy's name is Glenn. But if the house phone rang and it's like, hey man, it's Glenn, your roommate, can you bail me out of jail? You'd be like, oh yeah, I guess I gotta go bail out my roommate.
Yeah. That's why.
Whereas the girl would be like, sorry, Beth. I forgot you used my stand mixer to impress that guy I liked. So now we hate each other.
Yeah.
It does feel like a lot of those friendships are made only to destroy that person in private. Because I've seen, like, let's just say I've had a history of like dating lady comics, and you'll
the
see
worst people in the entire world.
Lesbians.
They should be in unequivocally, they should be gassed.
Oh, totally.
There should be a genocide.
There should be a van that comes by that says 5 minutes of stage time in here.
It's a truck that says Refinery 29.
Yes.
The Refinery 29 half-hour series. You're a finalist. Hop in.
The exhaust pumps right back into the fucking cargo compartment.
If Trump did a tweet and he was like, all the lady comics, they're monsters, we're sending them, we're ejecting them from this country, I would for half a second be
You'd
like,
vote for him?
I might, maybe.
Yeah. You should, man.
But it would be historic, though.
Yeah. That's how he unites the tent. That's the key to the big tent.
Yeah.
Just throw all the lady comics onto the bus. But anyway, you were saying?
No, but just watching the glimmer they have in their eye to talk about. I've seen
when someone fucks something up, the look they have to like punish them for it.
Yeah. Especially if you're not somebody that's known for talking shit. And I'm not saying this is the one that I've been around.
Of course.
It's like if you're not known for talking, but you can say nasty shit. First one goes to appearance, who they fucked. Well, I remember this one woman I was with. She was talking about somebody who's famous, who's a public figure, and guess what's going on all night about how she smelled.
Oh yeah,
you know, because she had a fat person smell.
Yeah,
like
and she was.
Was
fat?
this the girl from the Ari special with the one arm?
Wait, what?
Remember that Ari Shaffir had a special a couple years ago where
we just trashed some lady with one arm
some woman
who wasn't
with
even
one arm
famous.
That worked at or she didn't work at it. She was just hanging out at the Comedy Store. But in his special, he's like, she just had that, that like fat smell. And it was so funny because that clip, it was before they finally got him with Kobe. It took forever for the world to get Ari because Ari would just do this horrific shit and then just be like, yeah, you just turn off your phone.
He's like,
all you have to do is not look at your phone.
For like 2 weeks, you just would get off the internet.
Yeah, go on a vacation.
Yeah.
It's free. You don't have to work.
He's just got time off work.
Yeah.
I feel bad for him because I talked to black comics in LA who like he doesn't know when he touches down and the comedy store opens up, that fade is waiting for him.
Yeah.
Like that fade.
Did you see the video Godfrey made? Did you see the video Godfrey made?
Yeah.
He's like, Ari fucks around. He's a comedian, but this time he went too far. And he goes. I mean, he's like basically like, if he gets killed because of this, he will have deserved it. It's fucking wild. Godfrey, who's like the most chill, not gonna rock the boat with like anything, you know, just fucking. He's like, if Ari gets killed, he had it coming.
I used to open for him in the Bay Area, and to know with Godfrey, knowing that like if Godfrey came in and just wanted to fight Ari Shaffir, like Ari would have to just murder him on sight. You know what I mean? The amount of working out and all the natural medicine, and all that, he's basically our Luke Cage. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, he's
like,
he's incredible.
He could end SARS. Like I think like, if they flew him back there, he could just kill all the cops out there, unrape all the people. You know what I mean? And gets taken to. But Ari's about to, dude. I would just stay away from LA. Or he's just gotta start doing like that movie Green Room. He start doing shows in the forest. You know what I mean?
For Nazis.
Yeah.
Star Trek Nazis.
Star Trek Nazis.
Yes, we're actually white supremacists. That's such a funny casting.
Yeah, that's
the Nazis would just have like some
Picard.
Like, it's just like this fat British man.
Yeah,
that's like, would you like to join my racist gang in the forest?
We're going to rape the Chinese.
That movie rocked.
Yeah, we met the guy from Star Wars, and he's doing Nazi shit out in the woods.
Damn.
His phone, the guy's phone finally works in the woods, and he's like, "We met at Picard."
There was a line in that Dead Bang movie I watched. The premise is like Don Johnson. He's just some alcoholic cop whose wife left him, and then a cop gets murdered in L.A. and then he's like investigating the murder. It turns out to be connected to this like white supremacist ring.
Oh, nice.
It's like nationwide. So he's like blowing up this like huge case of connected white supremacy, but he's going through the evidence from like the initial bust, and there's all this like hate speech shit, and he's reading it, and he's like, you know, it's like we have to secure a future for the white race, and he's like, so what? They just sit around writing this bullshit all day? Like, Don Johnson rocks.
Oh, he's incredible.
Yeah, he's so
fucking
cool.
incredible.
Yeah. No, I was surprised that movie was as entertaining as it was.
I might watch that. I love Don Johnson.
It was
Don
good,
Johnson's
dude.
the best. I saw him in San Francisco. He was filming Nash Bridges.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That guy is truly Johnny on the spot.
Yeah.
Like I was enamored because I was sitting down there and I was with some young, and a lady asked for a cigarette, like a light, and he gets before she even finished the sentence, had the lighter ready to go.
Yeah.
Another guy that's charismatic to a degree that people don't even appreciate, because he kind of transcends that like disgusting 80s malaise where like you watch Miami Vice now and he doesn't seem like a fucking 80s dork.
Right.
Whereas the other guy, what's his name?
Yeah.
Tubbs?
Yeah, but the actor's name.
I don't know his name.
Wait a minute.
Jamie Foxx.
Yeah.
Wait.
Harry Belafonte.
No. It's
I'm picturing his face right now.
yeah, because he's got his last name sounds like how wavy his hair is.
Yeah, he had a curly do.
He's one of the only people that has a Tony, an Oscar, an Emmy, and a
He's an
Grammy.
EGOT?
Yeah.
No, he does not.
Yeah, he does.
He has an Oscar?
He does, yeah.
For what?
I don't know. I just said that. No, actually, what I think it is he has a necklace that
See,
says.
Tom, is it like?
He has a necklace that says EGOT because he wanted to go into music after Miami Vice. Michael Phillip Thomas or Philip Michael Thomas.
Philip Michael Thomas.
And yeah, he wanted to go into wow, he looks crazy now.
Did he lose his hair?
No, he grew like a big gray beard out, and
Oh, he looks cool now.
Let's see.
he looks like Santa.
Oh shit, he does look kind of
Like Black Letterman?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a handsome guy.
Yeah, career, Miami Vice, Nash Bridges, Grand Theft Auto Vice City. What a funny arc. Video games,
The show,
commercial.
the famous show I was on, my co-star's second show that he gave me a spot on, and then a video game based off of the show I
You
was
keep
on.
scrolling down, it says Psychic Readers Network.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I hope he's fucking caked up. I hope he's not broke.
Yeah.
He's too cute. Is a retired American actor and musician.
I'm trying to find that EGOT. My phone now. Oh yeah. Oh, he invented the term.
Oh.
Thomas coined the acronym EGOT.
Oh,
meaning
what?
Emmy,
How'd you know that?
Again,
That was
the
was that-
fucking the placemat thing. I don't know the man's name.
What a beautiful mind.
But
I feel like that was the weirdest Don Cheadle Black History Moment commercial ever. You know what I mean?
In reference to his plans for winning all four. So he was the one that won.
He was planning it.
He was planning it.
Respect.
Yeah, and so he coined the term. Which I would have gone Toge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not a Toge.
I'm trying to go Toad.
I'm trying to get my Toge.
Who got it? Who's gotten it?
Sean Connery. Rest in peace.
Sean Connery.
Yeah. I'm so glad I wasn't.
Whoopi has an EGOT.
How the
Whoopi?
amount of people that were
John
rushing
Lovitz?
to have a retarded Sean Connery women beating take on social media.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that is,
Actually, he's bad.
that is one of the best.
Actually.
The quote is really
That's
good.
one of the best videos of all time.
The quote is good.
Yeah, he's
I'm guilty
90
of that.
years old and he's James Bond. What the fuck do you want?
I rewatched. I didn't realize his last movie was The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen 2003.
Wow, really? No
way.
way.
It was.
No,
Yes.
There's no way, dude.
Yes.
Entrapment had to have come out.
No, Entrapment came out before that.
Wait,
I rewatched it this weekend, and it is
No chance.
such
What was
a
the one
piece
where
of
he
shit.
did with
didn't
Busta
make-
Rhymes?
He didn't
Yeah,
make a movie the last 17 years. No, Busta Rhymes wasn't
No
in it.
way.
Yes, look it up, dude.
I'm looking up the video.
I looked.
right
I mean, I looked it up when.
And then, as I remember, you said you don't do it with a clenched fist. It's better to do it
with an open hand.
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't love that.
I haven't changed my opinion.
But that video is great if you strip it of its substance or
Yeah.
whatever, and then it's just a video of someone thinking they're gonna like, oh,
Right,
and,
right.
and
He's
just
like, I
not-
don't give a fuck,
I don't
bitch.
fucking
He's
care.
like, I'm Sean Connery.
I'm James Bond.
He's like, Barbara, what do you think was going to happen, you fucking bitch?
What were you expecting?
You can't cancel me, you fucking bitch.
Why don't you eat my ass?
Why don't you give me a dome?
It's crazy to think that that's how great, how official Sean Connery is in Hollywood and white America. Because like Wesley Snipes beat Halle Berry.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And he's just got this curse on him. And stuff.
Yeah.
And no one's ever publicly been in an interview like Wesley. What was it like? You slapped 65% of the hearing out of Halle Berry's ear.
But it's also Halle Berry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if Sean... Also, it's not like Sean Connery
Yeah, it
had
was
like
his-
a famous beating incident,
It
right?
was his last movie.
No, but if you say a comment like that,
Sean
He's
Connery,
beat foot hands.
the reality is he probably didn't actually ever beat any women. It was just his policy. And because people knew his policy, he never had to act on it.
Right.
That's part of his
strength.
the rich history of British colonialism.
Right.
Is you rule by promise.
It's like the new... It's like a new...
Pax Britannica.
Yeah.
It's like as you say.
What's it called? Strength, peace through strength, or whatever.
Yeah.
That's him.
the big stick.
He was carrying around the big stick.
He was carrying around the big fist.
Speak softly and carry a big stick. That's that was him. That was him said that.
Yeah, he said that. Yeah, no, I just looked it up again. It was his last movie, 2003. And what a piece of shit it was.
It was. I remember seeing it as a little
so
kid.
bad. I rewatched
It's
it.
yeah. It's
We
like,
rented it from the fucking
They were
library.
like, instead of picking one boring story, let's combine all of the biggest failures
It
in
was-
terms of storytelling.
It was like the Avengers, but it was all these. It was Captain Nemo.
Do you remember the other Avengers, the original?
Yeah,
one?
that was also a piece of shit. Yeah.
With the fucking umbrella.
Yeah. Was he was in that?
No.
Wait, what's
Who was
that?
who was the main
The
guy?
Avengers, like I think it was
It's from the
also
90s.
2000. It was like 2001 or something. And it was maybe it was year 2000. I don't know, but it was like
He narrated a movie.
it was like
98.
Rafe Fiennes. Or
It was
something.
98.
It was
yeah.
Rafe Fiennes and like
Ralph
fucking,
Fiennes, Uma Thurman,
yeah, Uma Thurman. Yeah.
who is a real piece of ace. Oh, and Sean Connery.
Sean Connery was
Yeah.
in Sir Billy.
Sean Connery.
1998.
Sean Connery was in that and Entrapment in '98, and then he was in Finding Forrester,
He was the executive producer for the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Oh yeah, yeah. But
he had his fingerprints.
The squad was Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, Dorian Gray. It was like all the worst.
Dorian Gray. Would he just carry around a picture?
It was like Captain Nemo from fucking 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Captain Nemo.
Which, have you ever read that book?
No, fuck
it's shit.
I
It's
feel like
fucking terrible.
Dads all say it was like, I read that as a boy and it was great.
It's a fucking garbage book, dude.
Oh, and when I watched it, my friend was like, it's Toby from The West Wing in brownface. He was like, we got to watch it because Captain Nemo is Toby from The West Wing in brownface. And we rewatched it. It was it looked a lot like him, but it was an Indian.
It's an Indian man.
But he thought it was.
Remember the Toby in blackface? This is the only way to reach those voters.
We got to call the president.
It may seem, Mr. President, this may seem crazy to you, but I spent every night this week looking at the data because I care. This isn't makeup on my face. It's my heart on my sleeve. I guess that's why they call it the West Wing.
just Aaron Sorkin drunk writing an episode of West Wing.
Oh,
Just
he had
phoning it in.
dementia. He had dementia.
Oh, Sean Connery?
So that's probably why he hadn't worked in 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad.
He was just out there.
It's a very sad thing that happens.
He's just at home slapping all the pillows on the couch.
Yeah. Are you my wife? He's slapping every woman he sees.
Are you being? Is that a bitch?
Are you being a bitch?
Is that a bitch I see?
Just every bitch in the Cinnabon getting a backhand from Sean Connery.
You listen here, bitch. What the hell is this? Is this a bitch? This is a code rack. Am I looking at a bitch right now? Yes, it's very sad.
R.I.P. R.I.P. to one of the hardest dick savages of all time.
And by the time this comes out,
it'll be weeks after.
It'll be 2 weeks after, and Donald Trump will have been reelected. But
Yeah.
we still want to put
It
that
would be
on
funny
the record.
if Alex Trebek had some kind of comment about it. He's like, looks like who got the last laugh?
Just a fictional beef.
Yeah. Yeah. This faggot died before his rival.
They're like, damn, Alex is really not taking to the chemo well. It's turned him mean in his old age.
The sweetest man of all time.
The smoothest, because there was always that rumor that he could have been dead. It's like Tom Hanks, Tom Jones, and Alex Trebek have all had a rumor that they were part black.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah, the Hoteps think Tom Jones is black.
I'm going to go ahead.
Well,
and
Tom Hanks is a pedophile.
No.
What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
He's in the
top
Wait, skirt. Wait, what are you talking about?
He might be the top.
Wait, I can't let this happen. Tom Hanks from the town. Like, no, there's no way he's from. Tom Hanks from East Oakland. There's no way he's from. He's a.
Chet Hayes quit social media because he was so sick and tired of people.
No, he's not, because I was doing this web show called "Is That You, Karen?" where we reviewed Karen videos. And we reached out to Chet Hanks, and he's on Cameo, hard, giving you full like, "Hey, happy birthday, what a bye," you know what I mean?
The guy that does the voice for the Batman animated series, Batman, is on there, and he is one of the ugliest people in the entire world. And it's so weird. He's like Kevin Batman here is Batman, and like he just his face is all fucked up like pockmarked.
He's got a great voice.
He's like, I love talking to the fan. I gotta remember what Batman sounds like. I can't.
I'm Batman.
No, he's like,
Hey y'all,
I just remember that episode I showed you guys where he's like.
With Harvey Dent.
Yeah, he's like gay for Harvey Dent.
That's so true.
Like,
yeah.
You better pick her up soon, Harvey, or I might steal her myself. It's like so in the Batman animated series, like Harvey Dent, he's like he has to go to therapy because he's got like he's suppressing his demons of Two-Face or whatever. And fucking so Bruce Wayne's trying to convince his friend Harvey to go to therapy. Nobody knows he's Batman. And so he's like, There's nothing to be ashamed of about having secrets, Harvey. If there's anything I know myself, it's keeping secrets. Outside of the context of the audience knows he's Batman.
Yeah.
But Harvey Dent just thinks this is 1930s Playboy homosexual Bruce Wayne.
Why don't you come over? We can talk about our secrets, Harvey.
Yeah. Jeez, Harv.
I know both of us are.
Harv.
We're different.
Harv.
Harvey.
Harv, why didn't you come over and fuck me in the ass?
Harvey.
Don't fuck homie in the ass.
Homie, don't get fucked in your ass by Harvey Dent. Homie, don't let Harvey Dent from Batman fuck you in the ass.
But Marge, I'm trying it out.
I want to be gay.
Yeah, look at here he is.
Robbie Fitz, this is Batman calling from Wayne Manor. Congratulations, Robbie, on your
He's weird looking.
Yeah, he's
mad rich. Look how
he's-
big his house is.
Well, but also he's not even doing Batman voice.
Not at all.
He just happens to be the guy that played Batman,
Yeah.
and now he's making himself British.
And he's not doing the voice that they're clearly paying you
Yeah.
for. No one's paying for your face. Mm-hmm. Fucking asshole. Fuck him.
Reviewed by Caitlin. I want to see him thank you so much, Kevin. I want to see him sliding into her DMs.
Can I see your pussy, Caitlin?
Yeah. Geez, Harv, can I see your pussy, Caitlin? Marge, can I fuck you? You're not Dan Kessler. But Marge, I want to fuck you in your pussy, Caitlin. Thanks for using Cameo. I was just keep getting banned from Cameo and making a profile for Homer Simpson. I feel like I'm Homer Simpson.
I'm Homer.
Yeah, it's
I am
me.
the actor who played Homer.
I'm the actor Homer Simpson. Yeah. Happy birthday, Eric, you fucking bitch. Nice balls. Nice balls to Christina, who's turning 5 today.
I love it.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Eddie Furlong's on here. Somebody sent me a Eddie Furlong clip that's really just sad.
How bad does he look?
I mean,
Who's Eddie Furlong?
He looks better now than you would think he would look.
The pictures that everyone shared of him looking bad looked really bad.
Yeah, but
he was
Alex, what's up? Michael C. Patrick wanted me to answer a question for you.
Wait, what the fuck?
What was it like to watch my son play John Connor in Terminator Dark Fate? Well, that wasn't my son.
He's drinking a beer.
Oh, fuck.
My son is,
this is the motherfucker from Terminator?
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah. No, he was fucked. He had a hard life.
He started looking really bad after him and Natasha Lyonne split up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He just starts slipping heavy into drugs and gets all it was like one of those Hollywood true stories. You know what I'm saying? Like he was just a cautionary
Yeah,
tale.
him and Corey Feldman are both fucked up in the same way, which is they probably went through the Charlie Sheen Fantasy Factory and came out used up.
Yeah. Damn, even the guy, even when you're on Terminator, they fuck you.
Charlie Sheen.
You don't even get a pass if you're in
getting
Terminator.
into the boys.
Why would he get a pass if he's
I don't know.
And not to shit on you, but why would he? Because he was such a non-factor in Terminator 2.
No one is.
Come on, let's make the movie. Stop molesting.
Stop fucking him in the arms.
Stop fucking Eddie. We have to make the movie.
Get to the chopper.
Get out of the boy's ass. Hurry up. Come on.
I don't know. I just feel like if
A
you're a
molesting
star,
robot
you
is
shouldn't
going
get
after
fucked.
him.
Yeah.
He gets, dude.
It's really sad.
But I guess if Macaulay got fucked, everyone was getting fucked.
Did Macaulay get fucked?
Did MJ fuck him?
No,
he represented.
He came out hard for
I think
Michael.
the reality is that none of them actually get fucked. It's the world we have to create to explain the tragedies of their lives, even though they had all these things.
Yeah, they have fame and
on a basic
fucked.
level, we can't accept that you could be famous, grow up famous, have all this money, have this nice life, and still end up a drug addict.
No,
because the game is rigged. It doesn't mean shit to make.
They definitely get
money.
fucked.
There's a different quality of life that exists outside of this system.
Nick's right.
It definitely seemed like in the 90s. It seemed like mid 90s people were getting fucked. Nobody in the 80s. I never heard Todd Bridges being like, You know what I mean? Like I never heard like.
Okay, the
Emmanuel
Nickelodeon
Lewis.
kids. That guy Dan Schneider fucked those kids.
Yeah, but girl,
Amanda Bynes.
Yeah, hot girls.
Oh my god.
Hot 12-year-old.
I mean, come on, Aruga.
Boy,
I'm gonna start doing that to women. Be like, I forgot. It was quarantine.
It was quarantine.
I forgot.
I think you have a week where you can just be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We've all been.
I
through
thought
a
maybe
lot.
you missed it. Sean Connery died. Me and some of the guys were talking about it. I thought we'd bring back the Awooga.
It would be funny. You're just practicing like as rumors quarantine ending. You just walk around New York City. Gets just asking politely, like, can I talk about your breasts, please? Excuse me, like really progressive, just please.
These are nice.
Aesthetically,
I told the story already, but I used to live in Chinatown, and Little Italy's right there. And they got all these barkers for their restaurants, and half the barking is like just sexually harassing. women on the street. Or it was at the time, because like this was probably 2014, right before the anti-cat calling shit started up, and they're fucking like. It's like, I forget what the guy said. It was an Italian guy, but he was like, Mama, those fucking titties, or something like that. And then he turns to his friend and he's like, Babuglia Wbht. And it's like, what is he saying in Italian? And he had to switch languages from the first thing. That it could be so vulgar going from there that he's like, I don't want to hear this part.
I love that in terms of this guy. I saw a guy that was harassing a woman in 3 languages. He was trying to figure out. So he was like this multilingual, like he was like, ma'am, you're a nice ass in Spanish. And then he just ended up in like Chinese.
Yeah.
And I was like, that was probably the most amazing thing. Then the other thing, I used to be a club promoter. And it was a bisexual club promoter.
Hell yeah.
And it was just so weird to be like 2 a.m. like, hey, blue shirt. Oh, fuck you. Hey, nigga, you next to him. You know what I mean? I fuck you too, nigga. I don't give a shit, nigga. Hole's a hole. I already said that. A hole's a hole. And
that story Jamel tells about the guy
That's the
hitting
best
on it.
story.
It's one of the funniest stories.
Yeah.
We can't do it because you got to say the N-word to do this story.
Well,
Jamel. Next time you see Jamel, ask him to tell you the story about the.
Can we call Jamel to tell it?
I don't know if he'll pick up.
He will pick up.
Yeah, I don't know. If the
I know
phone-
exactly.
Rob
what he's
Deirdrick's
doing.
show is not happy.
Ask him, next time you see him, ask him about the.
I fuck with Jamel, and it seems like there's a point of like, because I stay not alone, but like we used to have this thing where we were always planning to go to Yogurt Land together.
Yogurt Land?
Yeah, in LA.
Was it like a frozen yogurt
it's
place?
like, you know how we
I'd
love
love to get in
Diet
on
Coke.
that. Yeah,
Frozen
yeah.
yogurt is like we just
Certainly.
vibe off frozen yogurt.
Oh,
It's one of the
100%.
places with all the levers where you do it yourself.
Yeah. And because I told him one time, I met a dude at Yogurt Land that gave me the biggest, like, he was like, the biggest mind, but he was like, he walked in there with his own cups.
Yeah.
Like sample cups. He's like, they can't stop you.
Yeah.
And then he, because he had on camo shorts, like a big dog t-shirt.
It's always
with an
funny
off-brand big dog.
when people confuse can't for won't.
right.
When people who think they're beating the system
I think that's
are just being like ignored because they're
It's
pathetic.
easier. Yeah.
I think that's a poster at Weight Watchers.
Yeah.
It's right there. Dude, he said the illest thing. He said, what I like to do. And then as a fat person, I just had to I had to lean in. He's like,
Of
what?
course.
He's like, you can put toppings. They can't stop you. And I said, and I don't like to say the N-word to the wife. I was like, nigga, what? And he was just saying, he's like, yeah, you can put toppings. And this was like a white Samoan guy.
So he would just put.
Wait, what's a white Samoan?
The guy was mixed
So
race.
just a fat person?
Yeah, his race was all just fat.
Yeah, 'cause
It's like,
there's nothing
Spam.
discernible
His race
about,
was spam.
about Samoans other than they're fat.
fat says street
He was wearing a coconut bra. And he was fat.
He was sandwich board. But he said, and he did it right in front of me. He put toppings on his thing, and the girl just looked at me like, you know, and it was just, I tried it. I couldn't even commit myself.
No, you got to be a real piece of shit.
Right?
Because it's like, you're just being rude to the worker.
Yeah.
Like, it's getting back to them one way or
Pumping
another.
peanut butter sauce on your chocolate frozen yogurt.
And he didn't pay for any of it.
No, he sat there. I paid for mine. I just sat him going through, and it was just like, it was like those people who found a way in the like early aughts to take coupons, and you would do it to the point where the grocery store would pay you back.
Right.
So he was just sitting there 9 cups deep and swirled it.
9 cups? Like, he got multiples.
He had his own cups.
What?
He said you could order on eBay. Went home that night, ordered a cup. I was tempted just for the sheer fact of fuckery.
Wait, they're branded cups that he would bring in for free refill.
They're all the same, he said. And they are all the same. So he walked in and they thought it was amusing. So he was just a liability.
But if he did that he can't do that constantly.
He said he would come in 3-4 times a week. I was living in East Hollywood, and I just saw him. He basically had the same outfit, and he was just like, but he just came there and he was just chilling, and he had the biggest cell phone. It was like one of those I forget the one. It was just huge, right? It was like 2 Androids put together, right? It was sitting there.
Oh, right. Those humongous.
But before
LeBron
Samsung,
had it. LeBron had that phone.
What was the ones that people used to rock? They weren't Androids, but they were huge phones. They were like cell phones.
BlackBerry?
No. Even though BlackBerry did come out with huge phones, because they had the BlackBerry Passport. Mm-hmm. It was like opening a book. You know what I mean?
Right.
But this was I don't know. I forget. It was like they
Palms.
Right after Palms, it was a cell phone company. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't Samsung.
I used a cell phone, so I would
Right.
Yeah.
It was called something One. It was something.
Kyocera.
Are you sure that's not a Samsung?
Kyocera, Nokia.
Samsung made a massive phone.
The T-Mobile Sidekick was a big phone.
No, it was after that. Once we started having cell phones, it was big, and it was a company that was blazing. Some of you had it, but they weren't. It was a name.
HTC.
Yeah, that is what
buzzer,
it is. That is what it is.
Woo! Nick used to have an HTC.
That's right.
I got it. That was the first smartphone I ever got. Was an HTC
remember that
one, because Wardell had one.
That was for no phone ass Mullen got an HTC.
Yeah.
That's right. Wardell did have an HTC.
That is what I had. Wardell is the most interesting person.
No, he's not.
No.
There's not that much.
I don't know, man.
He's my guy, but he's not interesting.
You don't think he's interesting?
No.
As a young dude out here.
No.
He's not a young dude anymore. He's 30 years old.
Yeah, I think he's older than that.
He's been lying about his age, first of all. He was never 19.
He's our age.
He's been 27. He was 27 in D.C. when they discovered him.
He was born
You just
during
can't tell because he's Filipino.
Yeah.
He was definitely born.
He's white Samoan.
Yeah.
He's like, you can just bring your own cups.
It is great to see how many people hate him in LA and tell me
we love him.
Of course, you can't hate Brandon.
No,
you
you
be
hate
annoyed
yourself.
by him, but you can't hate
There's
him.
nothing he does that will make you hate him. He hasn't figured.
Well, he's annoying.
Yeah,
for sure.
He's one of our oldest friends.
I figured the way he would make more headway in LA if he just took out a page in the LA Times and just apologized.
It was like, I'm sorry, I didn't deserve most of my success.
140 point font. I apologize.
I think I was like visiting LA like 10 years ago. It was like right after Brandon first went there, and I went to go hang out with him. And I brought a book, and I can't remember what the book was, but I was reading it I think that week or whatever. And I was at his house, and he started reading it, and I come in, and he's gotten literal Cheeto dust all over. He's just dirtied up the pages like a child would. And he's like, "This is really good. Can I borrow this?" It's like, no.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now. You've dirtied it. I remember whenever he would stay with anyone, it would just be like he's just blasting YouTube on your couch from 3 a.m. He would sleep till 1 p.m.
Yeah. Watch this Lil B video.
Yeah.
I miss him. I owe him a call.
Yeah, well, he would do shit he'll shit in your bathroom, then lock the door from the inside. And leave your front door wide open. Catch an Uber to the airport.
Yeah. No. He did that. He did that.
Refrigerator wide open.
Yeah. He did that at my old apartment. He's
a very feet on the dashboard kind of guy.
He's gonna be upset
that's the vibe Brandon Wardell.
He's gonna be upset that I shared this, but I don't care. I lived with two former fraternity brothers from I think they were from Alpha Kappa Alpha.
Okay.
They're two
a classic black fraternity.
Yeah, professional.
It's not
AKAs.
Yeah.
Wait, two white guys?
No, two black guys.
Oh, black
in
guys.
Bushwick.
Yeah.
I lived with and they.
Wait, when did you? Oh, when you first
in
moved.
Bushwick.
When
you
first moved.
And Brandon was staying with me on the couch, and both of them were like, "Who is this kid?" And I guess they were both at work, and I was gone, and he was taking a shit, and he clogged the toilet, and he had an Uber downstairs, and he got stressed out about like trying to unclog,
and he just left.
And he left.
Wow.
And my old roommate wanted to kill me.
Yeah, he should. You deserve it.
And I was like, this guy's never allowed to stay here again. I'm sorry, dude. And he's
but
like,
it's kind of endearing. I mean, it is annoying, but
no, it's really not when it's happening.
Rude. That is rude.
No, don't give him the out of it being endearing.
That is rude.
He needs to fucking handle it. I mean, I think he's better at that shit now. He was just a child.
He read 3 books. He's grown up.
Yeah,
he's doing well.
Yeah, he finally cleaned the Cheeto dust off his hands on other people's books, and now he's matured.
Well, look,
funny. There was that transition period where he was becoming an adult, where he would be like,
it was so cute.
He'd be like, "Hey, it's really good to see you."
Yeah,
like, that's your like wearing your dad's suit. It's really good to see you again.
Yeah, stop making this much eye contact with me, bitch.
Yeah, just stop. Let's just go to lunch, and then you can fucking
look, fellas. I got to pick up a cake, so we got to wrap this up.
Ooh, Stav's had
one for you, one for George.
It's George's birthday. I'm getting him a cake.
What kind of cake?
We shouldn't have mentioned that.
Why?
We should have let it slip because you wouldn't have. If Adam had said George's birthday, then the audience would
think that I was just buying a cake for myself.
Yes. That should have been lack context. Because you wouldn't have thought to say that it's George's birthday because you already told us before we started.
Right.
So then people would be
would think like,
Stav ended the show
piece
to
of shit. Always stopping the fucking show so he can have cake.
He has to get cake. Meanwhile, I'm gay. I just got to sit here being gay.
Being gay. That is it. That is literally what's going on.
Well, are you going to Milk Bar?
Yeah.
What are you pretending? Now you're pretending you're a Milk Bar guy. After you
I don't like the birthday cake. I like the other cake.
Shut up.
I like the
up.
strawberry.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
The strawberry shortcake is very good from there. Okay. And I like the little munchkins, like the little circle things.
You know what I would love right now? A Junior's New York style cheesecake.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I love you guys so much.
I'm not a cheesecake guy.
Cheesecake is good.
I love it.
You know what's really good is
guy.
the Italian cheesecake at Cafe Reggio.
That's where you get.
When
your
I was
weed
a
from.
kid, cheesecake was the nicest thing I could think of. I
not a
asked for it for
cheesecake guy.
every birthday.
Is there anything nicer than cheesecake? Honestly,
It was. I felt like a prince.
It's the best
eating
kind of
my
cake.
cheesecake.
No,
Yeah.
it is not.
I love it.
wait a minute. Controvert. This is waving.
It's fine. It's good, but it's not. It's
Here's the thing:
it's
ice
fine.
cream cake.
It's too mushy.
Ice cream cake beats all the other cakes, but it's
that's
cheating.
that's a special cake.
It's cake
That's
and
a
then
special
also
cake.
ice cream.
Ice cream
It's
cake.
not really
cake.
cake. It's just ice
It'd be like, the best kind of pussy is blowjob pussy. It's like, no, you're adding a thing on top of it.
Yeah.
The answer is clearly fat.
Are we talking cheesecake with anything on it, or just plain cheesecake? You're
Any kind. I mean, cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake.
I feel like the texture is just too mushy, honestly.
That's why you got to try that Italian cheesecake, man. It's got like a more of a bite to it.
I'm interested in
and
that.
They use
It's like a lemon.
They use like ricotta. It's like
I'm
it's
interested in
an
that a
adult
lot.
kind of cheesecake.
Oh,
we
yeah.
should hit up
Yeah.
sometime in the future. We get West 4th Street when they open shit back up. We'll go over there. I'll get a little latte. You can try the Italian cheesecake,
I love it.
and then I could say, "Well, am I right?"
Yeah, I would love to do that.
Yeah.
I would love to do
And we
that.
can turn into old New York guys.
That's catch us in the spring doing that.
Yeah.
After we get through this second lockdown, that's probably happening.
When is it? When is it? Is it a word about when New York will free up?
After the inauguration is when it will free up.
Okay, makes sense.
I mean, there's no way.
once it
It's
starts
such a
getting
fucking
nice.
it's such a mess.
Right.
Cuomo killed all these fucking people.
Yeah.
And now he had this like book
The
that he
book
put out.
that he wrote in the middle of a pandemic
Yeah.
about beating a pandemic is so funny.
Insane.
And yeah, so I mean, it's like
I hate him.
there's I get it's annoying when you're like, don't pollute, like the virus has become politicized, but like anything else, it's inherently politicized. And so, like, the lockdown has to be this thing, like, we're ready to lock down whenever.
Right.
Because Cuomo, the state's on top of it. And they're clearly not. I mean, it's a fucking lie.
Europe is locking down again right now, though.
Sure.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's the
Do you
same
guys want
system.
to? Do you guys feel like you want to get out of here and escape? Just like go somewhere else?
No,
The
I
thing
love
is,
it here,
China
dude.
lockdown, but it's like, I would get that if I was living in China because I'd be like, all right, it's communist China. You know what I mean?
Right.
There's no promise that they're not going to weld you into your apartment. That's part of the deal. The benefit is you get a wife that is nice.
So the state gives you a wife?
She doesn't speak up. You never have to slap her around or confuse her with a
It's
coat
a
rack.
wife.
Yeah.
An additional bathtub to drown a baby in.
That's the thing I like about China is that there's everywhere is a bitch. There's always a bitch to knock around. If you had to, which you don't, because they'll be killed by the state if they do anything remotely slappable.
All right, folks. Happy birthday, George.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us. Plug.
Yeah, okay. So I got a couple things happening. New podcast, White Slavery, on all social platforms. Also, I have a print magazine coming out in the spring, Working Titles Pageant, but I think that's the word. All social media, Kaseem Bentley, KaseemBentley. Also, in between all that, a little sidebar, I hate to give a shout out.
Give a shout out, baby.
Shout out.
My man, Yusef Roach, free Yusef Roach t-shirts, www, free Yusef.
I don't know what he did.
What did he do?
I was always kind of friendly with him, but it was funny because I used to do my own merch.
Yeah.
And then I got an order for him, and he's living in Haiti.
Just send him one. He would cream himself.
Well, I did.
Coconut cream himself.
I did, but it was 3 Hurricane Shantytown Road, fucking Haiti. Zip code 666. I'm I guess he lives there now.
Yeah, he has a house made of buckets.
yeah.
Down there.
Right. It's made out of sandals.
When that story broke, it was so crazy because
I don't even remember what the fucking story was.
He was dating a woman, Ashley Ray. They had a relationship. If you follow him on social media, you just think he's a guy that would never just settle down. Anytime Black alternative comics find each other, it's a special day. It is Kwanzaa. You know what I mean? It is February. It is Black Music Month. It's everything, right? It's free chicken wings. You know what I mean? On the east side of town. It's on MLK Boulevard, right?
Yeah.
And then they're going together. And when you're that open talking about it, about your relationship, I always feel like you're just making dynamite in your own house.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you're reliving and matches in the same house. And then it came out he was cheating, and then he was beating somebody.
Ooh.
And
old James Bond special.
It was James Brown Bond.
Oh, he's beating somebody?
He's like, hey!
Sounds like James Bond to me.
James Baldwin. Poetic. So he was whooping ass.
Yeah.
Reports were coming out. And this is at a time when a lot of Black comics in the whole world, there was coming out in a secret. I think Martin Merle had this guy named, there was a guy who was bouncing around whooping ass. And then everyone's just so a lot of people getting canceled. I don't know what he did, but I liked him because he's an edgelord. And Black edgelords don't make it somehow. And he just was talented, good dude. Anybody, it's like you. But
all Black comics were edgelords. They used to be.
That's true.
No. He's like any dude
in New York, maybe not in L.A.
Now I'm talking new millennial. I'm talking Black guys who wear finger paint.
Sherrod's an edgelord.
Sherrod is not real.
What do you mean?
Sherrod, look. Before I leave New York, I want to find him because he's so interesting.
Yeah.
I think I'd probably see Santa Claus in the flesh because
Sherrod's real.
He seems hilarious. He just seems like there's no special, no album, no this, no that. You know what I'm saying? But he exists.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's true. I guess I never
You feel
thought of
that's a
that.
very interesting place to be in comedy.
I don't know his reasoning, but I think it's he's more business minded. So it's there's more money to be made just making shows and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I know is him. He does comedy and he has a baby with Khalees Hawkins or something. You know what I mean? That's but Yusef, when it all started coming out, he did the smart thing. Get off social media, has not bounced back on. And we email each other.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably get in trouble saying it. I really fuck with him. Because he's just I don't know. He's just incredible on Twitter. He's a really funny stand-up. And just the fact that he just wanted to get out when there's no chances for Black men. There's no chances. And
there also should be
it.
room to say things like, I think what that guy did was bad, but I like what he does. I mean, it's that was not an unreasonable thing to say 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And it's not because
it's
not because we've grown. It's because people have lost the capability for fucking any kind of nuance when dealing with anybody.
Yeah. But the hard thing is when you are a Black performer, they understand how much you have to. If you have to respect. You have to represent you have to represent everybody. And even as a comic, even now, it's like because everybody everybody seems their voice is as equal as a person.
No, you
like.
don't. You have to represent yourself and fuck anybody that expects you to be a representative of anything other than yourself.
Yeah.
Don't let people put that on you.
No, but Nick, I fuck with you, man.
Yeah.
But shut up. All right?
No, I mean, don't. You shouldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't feel like pressure to have to
it's
speak
hard
for
when you
anybody.
look into realities. When you're talking like, it's easy to say that in the confines of this beautiful part. Is this your place?
It's Adam's.
Yeah,
it's Adam's house. He decorated it himself.
No,
Did you make this?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't make
There's
that,
a gay
no.
sculpture that Adam made.
It's
with
a
his ass.
gay sculpture.
Adam has 30-foot ceilings, and it's a 15-foot penis in the style of Michelangelo's David.
It's a Rocco.
And then
Wait,
instead, in the crotch of the penis is a tiny man.
Adam, because I probably never meet you again in my life.
No, we'll see each other.
I don't think so. Right? and so I got a flood of messages.
I'll see you at the crossroads.
You do have that busy bone hair.
I'll see you at the
Chewy bone.
crossroads.
What is your purpose in life beyond being relaxed?
I'm figuring it out. What
Jesus
I want.
Christ, dude, I just want to get to this point.
I don't want to talk about it.
But see, hold on. Adam's closer to first of all, he's probably the most psychologically healthy.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
And he's closer to being a normal person than any of these fucking dickhead comedians.
Right.
And this is how most people are: is they don't have a quote unquote purpose in life.
Right.
They just manage their interpersonal relationships in a way that makes them feel good.
Yeah.
And they're happy. I mean, it's like you don't have to have a purpose in life.
I don't want to.
Yeah, he's aimless.
I love
he's
it. I
aimless
love-
piece of shit.
He's just a
piece of
fucking.
shit.
He's just
Let's
a
put
piece
that
of
out
shit.
there. I'm a piece of shit. That's what I want on the record.
Love it.
Okay.
Look, I'm sorry. I do have to get
Yes,
this cake.
What time do they close?
I got the cake. I'm supposed to pick it up at 6:30. I'm already going to be late.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
We can listen. We can go a little longer if you want to ask Adam about his purpose in life.
No, I was just funny because
You got time to drop me mine?
I can drop you off.
Okay, cool.
I really Adam is the best, man.
Yeah.
Anyone rocking Blundstones is good with me. You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
Where'd you get those, Adam?
I got them from the street.
From the trash.
And then I exchanged
And
them.
they exchanged them because he knew that Blundstone had
Had a
In
lifetime
front of Jimmy
warranty.
Jazz.
No, I knew that the company stood by their product, and if someone else gave up on their product, I would capitalize on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is great.
Respect.
Free boots.
Well, thanks for doing the show, dog.
Yeah, it was good having
thank you.
It's good seeing you again, man. It's always a
You know I love you, man. And
Yeah.
Stav, you're the best.
Oh, thanks, man.
The hair, bro.
Like the hair, thank
once
you.
you braid it up,
I'm gonna get. I was talking about this. I think I'm gonna get cornrows in the back. I'm gonna get with
Stevie Wonder that shit.
I'm gonna get the
Put the chimes, the wind chimes?
with the purple and pink translucent beads the little girls have. I think that's
The
what
bobbles.
I'm
If you
gonna
get the bobbles?
Yeah.
Oh, this is
That's
the
gonna
rest.
be the look. Hell yeah, dude. Well, thanks. Thanks for doing the show.
for sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You
Yeah.
are.
Well, all right. Hello, everyone. Come Town.
Episode number 2.
Number 2. This is the one with Dan Soder. Was that the second one, or was Adam the second one?
I think Soder was the second one.
Third.
Soder was third. I was second.
You were the second guest. You've been.
Man, imagine how much better this show would have been if it was me, you, and Dan Soder.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it would have been way better.
That, no joke, that's like one of the best shows of all time.
Yeah.
I can
just
only
fucking
imagine.
laugh.
Yeah.
I can sit back.
That would have been great.
We can make fun of me.
Me, Kumia, Dan Soder.
Oh wow!
ultimate
Can you imagine?
No. Now we're getting
just imagine
crazy.
him and Kumia and Dan Soder.
You know who would love that is Soder. Soder would love to be in the Anthony Cumia studios. To be 2 problematics and 1 Soder, not gonna work, dude.
Why?
He needs 1 problematic.
Turn that fucking air conditioner off.
Yes, boss.
Or how about this?
Yes, Skip. Stav and I decided we're gonna start calling you boss.
I like Skip better.
Skip's good.
Skipper's cool.
Yeah, Skip.
Nah, you
I'm
can't
gonna
be
get the
Skipper.
hat, dude.
You're smiling
right
too
away.
much.
You already called me Skipper.
No, you like it too much. You can't be Skipper. I'm
This is
Skipper.
my life.
I'm
now.
Skipper.
I'll turn your mic off. I'm Skipper. From
I'm
now
Skipper,
on.
dude.
Thank you guys
You're
for presenting
Gilligan.
me with this.
Well, I
Nick,
guess
you're
this is my
Gilligan.
plan.
Gilligan's
Gilligan.
the star of the show.
Yeah, but he's a little bitch.
I'm Gilligan.
I'm the Skipper.
What,
and
you
you're,
watched Gilligan's Island?
You're Marianne.
I'm Gilligan.
You're Marianne.
Wait, hold on. Did
No.
you? Wait, how do you have all this Gilligan's Island knowledge?
I love Gilligan's Island.
You
Nick
haven't
at
seen
Night.
Green Mile, but you watched Gilligan's.
Yeah,
I don't
dude.
think I've seen more than 10 seconds of any episode of Gilligan's
Dude,
Island.
first of all,
I swear to God, I'm gonna kill this cat.
First of all,
Hold on.
go ahead. I'm gonna just get right into the Gilligan Island shit. A 3-hour tour.
Yeah, it was on
tour.
reruns growing up on Nick at Night.
There were a bunch of bitches, and they went on a two-way boat. 2 of them had big old titties, 2 were old, and 2 were some dudes.
That was the peak of our parody songbook.
That wasn't a parody; those are the lyrics.
No.
So there was Marianne. She was a redhead with big ass titties. She was hot as shit. And then there was, no, that was Ginger. Marianne was the nerd,
but she was hot.
She was also hot.
She had pigtails.
Pigtails.
So you know she young.
Oh my God.
You know she tight.
And then there was the professor.
Yeah, who's married to that cunt.
No. That's the rich guy.
Oh, the rich guy.
The rich guy. And
but
the
I would
old bitch.
I would also fuck
the old bitch or the
old
rich
bitch.
guy.
I'd fuck her now.
I don't remember what the old bitch looked like. And then there was the captain and Gilligan. Gilligan was a dumb, bumbling asshole.
Yeah, but Gilligan, despite his thin frame, similar to myself, was packing a massive hog. I think that was a.
Did he have a big dick?
I think that was a plot line in the porn parody that I saw.
Oh, I saw a porn parody. Actually,
yeah.
That was the, what was her name? Gianna Michaels was Ginger in that one.
Why is she doing porn parodies?
Gianna Michaels?
Yeah.
She's a porn star.
She enjoys having sex.
Yeah,
let me tell you.
That seems like
she really likes
weird genre for Gianna.
It was one of her early works. It was a low budget. It wasn't like one of these big. Now they have
porn
this
parodies.
is
Porn parodies. They
XXX.
usually like cast like specific people that look. I guess like the Sarah Palin one they used.
Lisa Ann.
Yeah, that bitch that's always on Sirius.
Yeah,
that's a weird. That's
Tina Fey.
that's a weird overlap as porn stars being friends with comedians.
Yeah, what is that? I was about to say.
What do you mean? What is that?
Because porn stars think they're funny and comedians think they're cool.
LA has like a bunch of porn stars that
aren't
are
cool.
trying to do shows that are like trying to be comics.
Yeah,
Lisa
like
Ann
a
had a
thing
show
out
for a
there.
while here. I never got to do it, unfortunately, because we
There's
definitely
another
would've had
porn
sex.
star comedian out here too.
Yeah, I forget her name.
No,
She has big.
She's not a
jumbos.
porn star anymore. She's retired.
She's a retired, and she.
It's like being a Marine, you know.
Yeah.
You have PTSD. That's the way it's like.
That was a great roast joke. Let's just quote one of your roast jokes right now, where you're roasting Caitlin Bailey. And you said her dad has PTSD, a prostitute, terrible at show business daughter.
Yeah. Oh, because her dad's a vet.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's a great joke.
Yeah.
That's a great joke. Boss.
Yeah, that's
Not
right.
Skip.
Boss.
Don Molino.
That's a good one.
I don't
Skip.
like the tone of that boss thing.
No, you're the boss.
I'm not the fucking boss.
No,
You
of
are
course.
technically
It's
our
ironic.
boss.
I'm not
no,
the-
he's
no,
not
I'm
our
not.
boss. What are you, crazy?
You're
Mullen
independent
Media.
contractors, soon. I'm not your
Yeah.
boss.
Yeah,
I'm just the owner of the company.
Whatever you say, boss. Skip.
get
there
some
ain't
real-
no getting out of this thing. Let's pretend we're a mafia. Let's do it that way.
What do you mean pretend?
Yeah.
Right. Podcasting is the new mafia.
Is the new mob.
Three Dicks Mafia.
Yeah.
Should we do a mob style crime? Should we do a hit on another family?
Yeah. I'd love to do a
They
hit
call
on.
them turd fellas. They would collect all the turds in their pants. As young as I remember, I always wanted to be a turd guy. The way they had those big turds in their fancy Cadillacs, everybody wanted to be them.
That's a movie I have seen and I love.
Goodfellas.
One of the few
Goodfellas.
movies that's in 4K UHD.
Ooh.
Is it?
Everything else is like a new release. It's like Sicario and like Ghostbusters and
Hancock.
yeah, Hancock is one of them, and then Goodfellas is one of the only movies that's like a throwback.
They
movie.
redid.
Yeah,
to be in 4K.
In 4K, because
Yeah.
I don't know if like the studios give a shit about it or not. I don't know like the ins and outs of how home media works.
Mm-hmm.
But the studios, they just want to make the movies and sell tickets to the fucking movies.
Yeah.
And then they have streaming deals. But like this new 4K thing, I kind of want a 4K player just for...
Get one.
Well, I mean, it would look awesome on the TV.
Yeah.
But
Hell
it's
yeah.
like... What's going to look awesome? A night at the museum? Let's sit here and watch some piece of shit
Night at the
movie.
Museum 2.
Yeah.
With Robin Williams. He's a Southern guy.
I think he plays Teddy Roosevelt.
Did you
Does
see
he?
it? Did you see that?
I think so.
I did not. I wish I
didn't
had.
see it.
You've seen like what, 17 movies?
You've seen
Let's
The Lion
go through
King?
every movie I've ever seen.
The Lion King.
Aladdin, The Lion
Toy
King,
Story.
Snow White, Toy Story 1 and Toy Story 3.
You know who also hasn't seen a lot of movies? Dana. It's surprising.
Yeah.
She hasn't.
She's like not seen
What's she up
anything.
to? Why isn't she watching? I was busy. I was a star athlete as a child. I was playing soccer.
Yeah, you've been an adult for over a decade.
Actually, yeah, that's.
I did all my
true.
movie watching in between the ages of like 21 and 23.
Yeah.
dude. But I was in college, dude.
Oh,
For
I
one of
guess
those
yeah.
years.
I had like when I was 20 and 21, I had my own apartment and I would just do nothing.
Yeah, that's.
Fucking watch movies all day long.
Yeah, summer
sounds
breaks,
awesome.
I had the Netflix DVD thing, and I would just like, I watched all those movies that you're supposed to watch. And then I remember my dad was like, you should watch this movie, Last Tango in Paris.
Mhm.
Do you know about that movie?
No.
The Bernardo Bertolucci movie, but it's this movie where Bertolucci wanted fucking, what's his name?
Marlon Brando.
Marlon Brando to do
Yeah.
full frontal.
Really?
Yeah, to
Hell
do
yeah.
full frontal nudity, but he's like, I can't do it. My penis shrinks up to the size of a peanut.
Yeah.
But there's a really famous scene where he fucks the girl and he uses butter as lubricant to fuck.
Wait,
her
is that the
ass.
one where they like rape her or something? Like she didn't know she was about to get raped or some shit?
No,
Isn't there a
There's
movie?
also a butter lubricant scene in Caligula.
Is there?
Isn't that how he fists a guy with butter?
I never saw Caligula.
You
Was
know
that
who's-
Anthony Hopkins?
You seen? You know, it was
I didn't watch-
Caligula.
I had no interest
That
in
old lady
seeing
that you
Caligula.
saw eat ramen with big titties.
Oh, Helen Mirren.
I've seen a still of her with her titties out from.
I got some top ramen today. I didn't use the packet, the sauce packet, but I took the noodles, put some pork fat, and some
bitch.
kale and spinach flakes. I
Ooh,
made.
look at this
And
motherfucker.
You know what
some
else
hot sauce.
is nice to do?
Ooh,
This
right
sounds
on.
kind of gross, but
Soft boil an egg in that bitch.
No, you poach the egg.
That's what I
and you
yes.
drop the
Poach
bitch
an
in.
egg.
That's what I meant. I'm
Drop
You
sorry.
can
it in.
just poach the egg directly in the ramen.
That's what I do.
correct.
but it's better to poach it old school, way.
Old style.
6 minutes, 6 minutes 10 seconds. Poached egg.
420.
Perfect. 420. Nope. You're gonna get sick.
Every time I do 420.
But
You won't get sick, by the way. You can eat raw eggs.
if you put this sounds gross, but if you put American cheese with a poached egg and top ramen, it tastes fucking
That's
good.
prison shit.
It's
Some Cheetos, some Slim Jims.
That's some prison ass shit, but it tastes
Doritos.
very good.
I'm not interested in that.
A little bit of scallion, American cheese,
I'm
poached
into
egg,
scallion.
and top ramen, and it's quite a treat.
Damn, now I want ramen,
This
dude.
is
But I'm a paleo warrior.
No, you're not, dude.
Yes, I am.
You're nothing.
You eat carbs all the fucking time.
Name a carb I had.
Chex Mix.
I haven't had Chex Mix. You're slandering me.
No, I'm not.
When did I have some Chex Mix?
I've seen you.
You're eating it right now.
You tried to tempt me with snacks that one time. That was rude as hell. But I've persevered, dude.
Yeah.
What did I have today for breakfast? I had a damn bacon and eggs. I had 3 eggs and bacon.
Dude, that sounds.
And then Adderall and coffee for lunch.
Yeah.
And then some barbecue squid from a Greek restaurant that I ordered on Seamless. All paleo. And then I had a Slim Jim and some almonds.
Just like the
What is
caveman.
paleo? Does it
That's
mean
not
keto.
paleo,
You're
actually.
doing like a.
I'm actually yes. I'm just doing no carbs.
Lewis is
It's
doing
like
that
Atkins.
Atkins.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, you put your body into ketosis. You like don't eat carbohydrates to the point where your body panics because it's not getting carbohydrates and it starts like burning other shit.
Yeah. It's bad. for you.
Carbohydrates are just energy, aren't they?
Yeah, they're energy. Well,
Yeah.
calories are energy.
Calories are energy.
Kilocalories.
I used to go to Weight Watchers when I was a fucking little ass kid. That shit was kind of tight.
Wait, what?
That's embarrassing.
Yeah, you had child Weight Watchers.
Yeah, dude. When I was
first
12.
of all, it's not even for men. It's like for women.
It's for women. Yeah,
that's like you went to
babies. It
curves.
ruled. I was like the fucking mascot. Everyone loved me. I was a little fat kid. All these fucking old ladies in Dundalk. It was in a church in Dundalk. And me and my mom would hit.
Wait,
up
what do you mean
fucking,
you would go to Weight Watchers? Isn't it just like
it's a meeting? There's a weekly meeting.
Is your mom a big lady?
They got speakers, dude. They got other fat people telling you how to be a little less fat.
Isn't it all about points?
It's about points.
I've seen a lot of incantations
with points.
Yeah, like a grapefruit is 1 point.
Yeah, it's like a subscription service.
Yes,
yeah, it's a
there's
scam,
points.
Right?
It's not a scam. I was losing a lot of weight. And then I went to
What's funny is
Greece.
food already has points. It's called like calories. And it's on the nutrition
Too many
facts.
points. I need 1 or 2. I don't need all these other numbers. You know? Tell me how many fucking Weight Watchers shakes I can have.
Just divide the amount of calories by 700, and then you have the Weight Watchers number.
Is that really it?
Probably.
Nah. There's dietary fiber mattered. I had a little slider, you know, that helped me figure all this shit out.
God damn, what a depressing childhood.
No, it was awesome.
The young poor Stavros.
How
All he
dare
had
you.
was his Weight Watchers toys. He had to use his imagination and his Weight Watchers sliders to pretend he lived a better life. Where he was
I love
rich and thin.
I love the image of your little fat ass giving a speech to all these fat ladies.
Dude, first of all, the fat ladies
Them
loved me.
crying.
They loved me.
You're just being the little Richard Simmons of this group.
Dude, I had number one. I used to sweat it to the oldies with my mom. She had one of those damn tapes. I love Richard Simmons. Shouts out to Richard. He seems like he's going through some tough times these days.
I think, yeah, didn't they say he disappeared or something?
I love that your parents wanted a baby so bad that they like created a person that maintains baby proportions for their entire fucking life.
They did want to be.
He's bald and toothless. And
First of all, I have teeth. I have all my teeth.
you just lost one.
No,
you
I
lost
got
the
one.
front
Look,
tooth.
bitch. Look at it.
That shit's gonna fall out.
I'm actually going to the dentist tomorrow, Friday.
He got that shit spackled.
I literally did.
Pep Boys.
I literally did.
Tooth fix.
Dude, this motherfucker has drilled my tooth, and then I saw him take something out of a 3M container and put it in my fucking tooth.
The dentist was like describing the fucking surgery to the camera as he was doing it, and there was a guy next to him going, "I don't think so, Tim."
Well, I'm going also Friday.
It was
for
a
to
home
check up on
improvement
this.
joke.
Yeah, I
In case
got
you guys,
that.
Not you guys, but any of the audience members. I forget that this show has an audience sometimes.
Yeah.
That this isn't just a conversation in my living room.
This isn't just literally pressing record for an hour, then going back to the exact same thing we were doing.
I literally
then
constantly
finishing the
forget
movie
that.
I was watching.
Yeah, the Maltese Falcon.
Yeah.
Or okay, here's every black and white movie I know. The Maltese Falcon, Citizen Kane,
Casablanca,
the
Schindler's List,
the part of Wizard of Oz, the first part and the last part.
Casablanca sucks, by the way.
Never seen
I haven't seen it since that summer that I try to watch all those movies.
Oh, what a poser ass summer! You even watch shit like Casablanca?
Yeah, I wanted to watch all the movies you're supposed
Fucking
to watch.
nerd.
Yeah, that's a poser thing to do, is to watch Casablanca.
Yeah.
That's how you know somebody really doesn't skateboard.
Yeah,
is when they
dude.
watch Casablanca. It's like a poser would.
Yeah, dude. I was wearing.
Watching
Take that
Casablanca is
Quicksilver
gay.
shirt off. You've
Yeah.
never surfed in your life. You Casablanca watching piece of shit.
What were the shoes? Airwalks were for posers. Their airwalks were like if you were poor and you wanted to be a skater.
I had Airwalks actually. I had
Yeah.
to get them at Payless. I did have actually thinking about it. It was depressing in hindsight, but I did not know at the time how depressing my childhood was. You know, you hit up I didn't know we were poor. I thought hot dog. Like I would go home and look forward to hot dogs for dinner.
Yeah.
Like I would ask for them, and I used to.
I used to eat a lot of
National-
fucking like cup noodle soup
Oh,
for
yeah.
dinner for
You're
like
a latchkey kid, right?
years. yeah.
Absolutely.
And my mom would just buy that shit, and you know.
I didn't
he's
know
like,
there was
"Thank
other
God
soup."
He likes, eating.
My
cup
dad would
noodles."
get a fish soup once every like 2 months. He would
Yeah.
get a big ass fish, and my mom would make a soup out of it, but it sucked dick. There's carrots in it, and I don't fuck with carrots and celery.
Yeah.
I thought those were the two types of soup: was ramen and a fucked up Greek fish soup with a whole potato in it.
Yeah.
Potatoes are actually the best part.
Carrots and celery are the basis of French cuisine, my friend.
French cuisine can suck my
What
dick.
is that? Is
It's
that
really good? Mirepoix.
Mirepoix is carrots, celery, and onion.
Yep.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
It's the basis for
That
all
sucks
French dishes.
dick.
Well,
Why?
no, it's an ingredient. Mirepoix is like it's like what is it? Julienne carrots,
It's
diced
not. Yeah, it's not
onions,
the
and-
full meal.
Still, those flavors can suck my cock, dude.
No, they're pretty good.
Celery,
They're good.
fuck celery, dude. That's my stance. Are you pro celery?
Yeah, it's great.
It tastes weird, dude.
Why? Because it has 0 calories.
Yeah, I don't like that it's negative calorically. I don't like.
I don't like that my body burns calories.
No,
Called
I
the
didn't even
thermic effect.
Yeah,
Maybe you should start eating like batteries and shit. So your body has to work so hard to digest them.
no, doesn't
You
that
lose
wouldn't that
weight.
give me energy?
Yeah, it would give you energy, but you wouldn't store it because it's a battery.
Nah, dude, I would in my cells.
Yeah,
I would
as adipose tissue.
I would turn electric. I would be like that black superhero from when we were kids. What was his name?
Static Shock.
Static Shock. That shit ruled.
That show kind of sucked, actually.
No.
I remember being bored by it. I wanted to like it.
I wonder why.
I like the idea of it being like electric, but it was kind of a shitty show.
I don't
You know what?
remember.
That show sucked, and the new Batman sucked.
I like that one.
Wait,
With
the
red one,
animated
the red
series?
one, Batman
Beyond
2000 or some shit.
No,
Dude,
Batman Beyond. Wasn't that
There's
it?
old ass
Batman the
Bruce
animated
Wayne.
series
Batman's
was
old
great.
as shit, and he decides he can't be Batman anymore because he like uses a gun
Oh shit!
to like kill somebody.
Yeah, he fucks
or-
his back up.
Well, he's getting the shit beat out of him, and he points a gun at somebody, and then he realizes this is like in the pilot. Because I remember watching the pilot. That was like a WB like series.
I remember it,
premiere,
yeah.
and, like fucking
I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker, baby.
Yeah, well, you didn't fall for it. I mean, it's made. For,
It was cool
for kids. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's who's supposed to watch that.
it got me, dude. You know
what's
was
funny?
cool.
It's like even like an adult, you think back to like all that shit, and it's like it's gay that I watched that as an 8-year-old.
It's gay that my dad hugged me in his arms and kissed my forehead. That was a fact. For enjoying emotion.
Yeah. No, but that show didn't. I mean, compared to the original animated series, which was
the best.
Yeah, fingertip kiss worthy.
But that's not fair to compare it. It was a solid Saturday morning
it's
cartoon.
not fair to compare it.
It's like, it's like fucking.
There are 2 TV shows that are both about Batman.
Okay, what I'm saying is on its own merit, it's a lot to live up to. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if someone's son is I can't think of a good example. All right, I was gonna say Ken Griffey Jr., but he was much better at baseball. than his dad.
It's like comparing Scott Conn to James Conn.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
And everyone knows that James Conn is a much
Way
shittier
worse.
actor.
Yeah.
Scott Conn's amazing.
Dude, Scott Conn.
Both those guys are like 5'2".
No, James Conn's normal height.
Scott Conn is like
Scott
5'3".
Conn is like 5'3". Yeah.
Really?
He's tiny.
Short bitch, unlike me.
E from Entourage.
regular
Actually, all the
size,
Entourage
tall
guys
adult.
are like 5'5".
Oh, the what?
The Entourage guys. They're all tiny.
Yeah.
My friend said he saw E from Entourage in a bar in Manhattan. My friend Danny.
During the Pussy
And he said
Posse
he
years?
came up to his nipple. And he's like not a tall guy.
Yeah.
He was like shocked by how small this guy was.
Yeah, but he fucks.
Yeah, because he was
He's
in the Pussy Posse. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's
Well,
on TV.
Yeah, he was on TV.
That's the secret. Is you got to be on TV.
Well, he fucked
Lewis
with-
was complaining about that today. I did Real Ass Dude podcast.
About what?
I'm trying to remember. He was complaining about somebody who's on TV fucking. Oh yeah, we were talking about Ray Sharkey. Ray Sharkey was an actor in the 80s who.
What was he in?
He was on a show called Wise Guy. He was in some other shit, but he got HIV, and his agent was like, "Listen, we're just gonna not tell anybody."
Holy shit!
Which like included like all the women he was fucking.
Oh, no.
So he just like gave all these women AIDS.
Why didn't he wear a condom?
Isn't that what Charlie Sheen did?
Yeah, Charlie Sheen did it.
He
too.
didn't give people AIDS, though,
Yeah,
did
he
he?
Yeah, he
absolutely
did.
gave people AIDS.
Don't say that about Charlie.
Yeah.
Don't say that about the star of Hot Shot. That shit was
Emilio
good.
HIV Estevez.
H.I. Estevez.
That's really weird why they didn't let Emilio have the family
He
stage
didn't want
name.
it.
He didn't want it, dude.
He didn't want it?
No, dude, he's woke as shit. He's like, we don't need to hide from our proud Latina heritage.
Latinx.
I'm Emilio Estevez. I'm a Latina. And this is St. Elmo's Fire. Excuse me, can you tell me how to get to St. Elmo's Fire? The Mighty Dukes. I am the leader of the Mighty Dukes.
Gordon Bombay.
I don't know.
My leg got fucked up by Team Iceland.
Yeah.
What was that guy's name? Gunner?
Yeah.
The other movie I think I'm in is Hot Shots Part 2.
And also,
no, that's just Charlie Sheen. Hot
Huevos
Shots?
Rancheros Club.
Is,
I don't know how to say breakfast in
Desayuno? Is that breakfast?
Breakfast?
I don't
In
know.
Spanish? Oh, that's weird. You see it on menus constantly, and I can't remember what it is.
I don't think
it's
there's a name.
Desayuno. Maybe
there's
I'm
definitely a
wrong.
name.
Breakfastadoros?
I think
That's
it
the
is.
best part about most foreign
Huevos
languages, at
Rancheros.
least European ones, is you can just make that shit up half the time, and you're probably right.
In Greek, it's proino, which just means of the morning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You guys want to know any other Greek words?
Yeah.
Just name one.
Yeah, what's halloumi mean?
Halloumi's a cheese.
Yeah, I know, but what does it mean?
It's good as shit. It's just the name. It's like
Yeah, but what does it
saying,
translate
what does cheddar
to?
mean?
But what does it translate to? This is like a fun Monty
How do you
Python
say?
bit.
How do you say democracy?
Demokratia.
Whoa,
Thank you very
cool.
much. Yeah.
How do you
we
say
invented
ass
it. You're
sex?
welcome. Kolo is ass. Ass sex. That's interesting. Thagamisho to kolo su is I'm gonna
Yeah.
fuck your ass.
How do you say like boy concubine?
Geez, concubine. That's agori is boy.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
agori pugamao.
I keep thinking I
is
want to
a kid I
rewatch the
fucked.
show Rome.
Yeah,
But
I did.
Every
did,
time
like,
I
less
put it
than a
on,
year
I get
ago.
bored.
Rome?
It is-
Isn't there
it
like a
takes
big
a
ass?
It was amazing when I
It
first
takes
saw
a
it.
second to get into
That
it.
was the first like HBO show I watched.
Wait, that's a dumbass show, right?
No,
though?
it's
No, it's
good.
good.
It was at the
Isn't there,
time
like, titties and shit?
At the time, it was the most expensive show of all time.
Yeah.
Like it's but it's a dumb show. It's like there's a bunch of tits.
No,
it's
it's
like a
pretty
soap
good.
opera. There's blood and
It's
shit.
not
Yeah,
bad.
let me put it this way: if Rome came out now when I saw it, I would be like, "This show sucks."
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's like Deadwood. I tried to start Deadwood like 4 times, and then
Have
finally
you not seen it?
And finally, once it stuck, I was like, "This is fucking amazing." But I watched the pilot for Deadwood like 3 or 4 times before I got into it.
Yeah, it's not a good pilot.
It's not a good pilot.
I'm probably gonna. Boy.
Also, both of those.
Very
watch
few
Breaking
shows
Bad.
have like amazing pilots. It's like Breaking Bad, The Sopranos, Mad Men.
Yep.
Yeah. Breaking Bad pilot was good. I did not finish Breaking Bad.
It's not worth it.
There's just too much. I had already too much of it is spoiled for me. Too much of it was in the zeitgeist already. You know what I mean?
It's way overrated.
You know, it's a great pilot. Burn Notice.
Oh yeah.
Never watched
Burn
it.
Notice is a great piece of shitty television.
I
It's
love that.
USA.
That's something I can get behind.
or TNT.
USA.
Kind of show? Yeah.
The guy.
I
from-
watched every episode of the first 3 seasons of Burn Notice.
What is a burn notice? You find out you have STD.
Yeah.
You have chlamydia.
No, it's like about this guy that got kicked out of the CIA. When you get kicked out of the CIA, they just call you and they're like, "You're fucking out.
You're burned."
Yeah, you're burned." And then his like best friend is Bruce Campbell, who's like a retired FBI agent.
yeah.
He just gets drunk off margaritas
Hell
all
yeah.
day.
Evil Dead.
And then
baby.
his ex-girlfriend, who's like an ex-IRA woman who looks like
Sinn Féin.
absolute shit. Yeah.
Oh no.
Is she
Yeah.
Irish?
No.
Does she have big Irish titties?
No, dude. She's like rail thin. She looks like one of those, you know, where women get like addicted to Pilates or some shit.
Yeah.
And they're like early 40s and they're like,
Ew.
I'm still young. And it's like, you look like you're made out of elbows.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like they're like super ripped and super hot, but there's a layer of skin over that kind of body.
It's kind of an
Yeah.
Upper East Side look. There are
Oh,
a lot of ladies
very
up there.
shrink wrapped.
Yeah.
You know, like
taut.
lower legs bigger than upper legs kind
Strange. Yeah.
Lower legs bigger than upper legs. Oh yeah. Little ass thighs. I see what you're saying.
of look. Yeah.
Like Adam's bitch ass thighs.
Yeah.
That's not true. I have nice legs.
You got horrible legs.
They're shapely. I just don't have nice ankles.
You got nice nothing, dude.
Yeah, you have a horrible body.
They're saying that as a bit
No one's doing it
for the listeners.
Nick's also dying.
I actually have a really nice body.
I'm always
I was, like,
dying.
looking in the picture.
No, more than usual right now.
No, I'd
You've
say-
been healthy the last couple weeks.
Yeah, you've been doing good. You just got a cold, buddy. Don't beat yourself up.
Yeah.
I actually have been feeling good. I'm back in the gym regularly.
Yeah.
Doing all right.
That's right, Skip.
Thanks.
You gotta. No, it's not. I'm Skip.
You know what? I will
You're
drive
not
this
Skip.
ship ashore. I will
Skip.
fucking beat your fat
Nick
ass.
is Gilligan. Try me, bitch.
Maroon your
Try
fat
me,
ass
bitch.
on the fucking beach.
Dude, I've been doing martial arts.
Have you?
Yeah, dude. No, but I will to fuck you up.
Blue cheese jitsu.
That was a good one, Skip.
Hey, fuck off.
That was, hey,
What do you
that was
got?
a good
Let's
one.
hear it. What's yours?
Yeah.
Let's do one. Let's hear it. What's yours?
My what?
Your martial arts fat guy joke.
Oh, no, I was just saying that was a good joke.
No, all
Skip.
you got is fucking bullshit.
Thai food Kwando.
Sarcasm. That's good. Thai food Kwando.
Come on,
This
Adam.
is why
your
you'll
turn.
never write for Ed
Yeah.
Midnight. You fucking piece of shit.
I got it.
You fucking moron. Good luck getting a job on any Comedy Central property.
Okay, here. Krav, Make America Great Again.
How about steam soft shell
Why'd
Krav?
you,
That was bad.
That was good. MAGA.
No,
Krav,
man.
It's not
Why'd
food,
you have
you
to bring
fucking
in?
moron.
Why'd you have to bring Make America Great Again?
When we did the bread thing and we went to bands.
We did two, and also the bread thing was great. We were interrupting you.
That was a different bit.
Much different bit. This is
I'm
straightforward.
just saying that our bits we don't believe in rules. You know, the point of being an artist is to break
First of all,
rules.
Krav macaroni and cheese ga.
There you go. Yeah, Krav mac and cheese.
Okay. Okay.
Also funny that
No
you
carrot
think martial
saute.
arts and his mind immediately goes Krav Maga.
Of course, you have
The
to go to the
best
gym.
one.
That's why I said it. That's why I said it.
The one that involves scratching.
The only martial arts that involves using keys.
I would say carrots ate, but I don't eat carrots.
What is that? Oh,
Carrot cake ate. Carrot cake ate.
Taekwondo, like dough, like bread dough.
There you go.
That's
Taekwondo
not bad.
nuts.
Taekwondo nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just say Taekwondo. That's the actual name.
No, but it's spelled D-O-U-G-H.
It's not for Twitter, bitch. This is the verbal.
It's
This
a
is the
speller.
verbal burn.
It's a speller. Yeah, you know, there's a lot. I
You
got
would
a
do
lot more where
suck
that
dick
comes from.
kwando. Gay kwando. Suck
Chudo.
Chudo.
Yeah.
What else? What other ones are there?
Chew shit soup. You're eating
Chew
shit.
soup. Chew shit soup.
Okay.
Like a shit soup.
Okay.
Like a
That's
soup
all right,
made out of
all right, all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there another one we're not thinking of?
Instead of capoeira, it's fatso era.
No, I think that's more of a
Capicola era.
Yeah,
Capicola era.
Gabagool era. Yeah, I'm trying to sign my son up for gabagool lessons. My wife wants to take him to Weight Watchers, but I'm saying that's for whores. We're gonna sign him up for gabagool lessons. Teach him how to do handstands and kick people in the face while dancing. You know, it's kind of gay, but whatever. At least it's Italian. That's all that matters to me, baby. Keep it in the family.
La familia. La familia Lucio.
God damn, I gotta piss real bad.
Yeah, I have to too.
All right, you guys talk for a second. I'm gonna piss.
Oh, but we didn't even start a new bit yet. Oh, we can't keep doing this.
I
one.
mean, well, now Nick's gone, so we could talk about real things going on in the world.
Yeah. All right. Well, here I'll set you guys up for another bit.
Okay.
Food courts at the mall.
Okay.
Let's go.
What does Sabara stand for? All the letters.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow,
that was weird. How you kind of just let your brain have a a moment to just sort of indulge in schizophrenia, and that's how creativity works.
Absolutely, dude.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna start. Suck.
I used to do. I never did it as a joke, but I was joking with Norman one time. There was this shitty mall in Austin, and they had like all these like places in the food court that was like, you know, instead of Panda Express, it'd be like Panda Good Job, you know.
Oh yeah.
And I always joked that they had a pizza place called Bizarro's instead of Sabara's.
I like
That's
it.
good.
It'd be like Bizarra, you know, something like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
All right, I'm
That's
gonna
a good
go
one.
piss. What does Sabara stand for?
Okay.
Okay,
Sbarros.
it's suck
Ass.
Armenian boy ass.
Okay.
Suck Armenian boy ass.
Yeah, it's SB, isn't it?
It's S-A-B.
It's
Sabara.
SB. It's S. All right, I'm gonna look up the spelling.
Suck boy ass.
Suck boy ass really
Orally.
openly. really
It's 2 R's?
Yeah, it's 2 R's.
Come on.
Of course it's 2 R's.
They got
Everyone
2 R's
knows
in
that.
there?
Okay, suck boy ass, rapingly, we need an O.
Oh.
Suck boy ass. A lot.
Really
really retarded,
orgasms.
Okay. Suck boy ass. We need,
Anyway, so James Comey is testifying.
No. We can suck boy ass really openly. Suck boy ass
ostentatiously.
Yeah. Suck boy. No. We can't. Oh, is ostentatiously an O? Yeah.
It's not like,
Suck boy ass.
Austin, Texas.
really ostentatiously.
Yeah, that's what we got.
What do you think, Nick?
What do you think, Skip?
What was it? Sorry.
Suck boy ass really ostentatiously.
Okay.
All right.
I felt like I was in the bathroom longer than that. But
I mean, that's what we got.
You know? We should have taken some time and come up with our own. Just did dead air for a couple of 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Well,
and then said it.
But that's not how show business works, guys.
We got to fill this time.
One day, you guys want real comedy writing jobs?
Yeah.
Some Jewish guy's just gonna walk up to you and he's gonna say, "Come up with a pun right now."
Fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna have to turn the word, fucking.
What words?
I'm trying to think of a word.
We've done. I think this has been a pretty pun heavy episode.
He's gonna
honestly.
say, "Come up with a word." Just say a word.
Chair.
You're gonna say, "What word?" As if you can't have the job.
Oh fuck. Is that what happened to you?
If you would do that,
is that
to
how
me,
you got problematic?
Yeah, actually.
How'd you get that? What'd they say?
Moshe was like,
No, by being a piece of shit, and I guess they wanted to hire. So that's the thing is now they have diversity hire. Everybody wants a diverse writer.
Oh, they want a racist.
Yeah, well they have to get one to balance things out.
They're
They can't just hire. They can't just hire a regular white guy. They're like, we're gonna have all black woman and then one real piece of shit, and that's diversity. So
we're proud of you, bud.
Yeah, I mean, I played my cards right.
Yeah.
Smart move, dude.
I put all of my money into cryptocurrencies, and I fucking I trusted my instincts.
Why don't we all invest?
To never censor myself.
Why don't we
live dangerously? Based on a couple of Mountain Dew commercials I saw early in my youth. A code that I live by. Code Red.
Why don't we all invest in a gaming rig, and then mine cryptocurrency when we're not gaming?
How does that work?
Well, the gaming rig would do. What are you talking about? Mining Bitcoin or
How do you mine Bitcoin?
You mine Bitcoin by having a powerful
server.
computer that helps decrypt the transactions. And because anytime you send money to somebody on Bitcoin, it's it's encrypted, and then the transaction where the money's coming from, where it's going to, and the amount of the transaction all needs to be decrypted and then added to the blockchain. It's just a oversimplification.
Yeah.
Well, that's basically what it is. But to do all the mathematics involved in decrypting and recrypting the transaction or whatever, it takes very powerful computers.
Really?
Yeah. So the more work that your computer does to process the transaction, the more percentage of the new Bitcoin you get, because Bitcoin is created every time a transaction happens.
Shit.
Yeah, so we can get one of them Alienwares.
But as time goes on,
see-through and shit.
Yeah, cool.
The time to do that was 8 years ago, because as time goes on, the hardware that you need to have a serious Bitcoin mining operation going it's through the roof. You would need a fucking $10,000 mainframe computer.
Oh, dude,
a place to store it and shit.
Why don't we just hack into the mainframe?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It needs to have have 2 graphics cards or some shit, or
oh yeah,
I don't know.
Oh, NVIDIA GeForce, dude.
Yeah, NVIDIA G-Spot.
You get 2 of those. And then one of these mainframes.
Why don't we just hack the mainframe of NASA's computers and use that for Bitcoin?
Why don't governments just do that?
Do Bitcoin?
Yeah, like get bitcoins from having good ass computers.
The NSA probably already does.
I'm sure they do.
There's no way that the U.S. government isn't already developing their own cryptocurrency.
Damn.
Yeah, it's true.
Secret dollars?
You're also, nobody knows who made Bitcoin. Like, it could very well be something.
I do.
Who?
Kim.com.
Yeah.
He's cool, dude.
Yeah, Kim.com is cool, man.
Yo, you know what I found out? He's 6'8".
Can he dunk?
He's got to weigh like 400 pounds.
Can he dunk?
To be that fat.
Well, I don't know.
6'8".
Stav weighs 400 pounds.
He's got to weigh like 600 pounds.
I weigh 260.
Kim.com, if he's 6'8" and that
Dude,
fat.
everyone knows you weigh 400.
I weigh 260.
417 pounds.
First of all,
Can you take back that
if I was that close.
But you guys just said that I have a bad body because
you have
these
a bad
people,
body.
That's not true. These people are
You're
listening.
ugly.
Okay.
You're ugly. You have an okay midsection, but your legs are horrendous.
Dude, I have like
they're rail thin.
I have like D'Angelo V's.
Your ankles
like
and your
in the How
thighs
Does
are
It
the
Feel
same
video.
size.
What?
Your ankles and your thighs are the same size.
That's patently false.
Seriously, take a tape measure. Ankles. I'm doing it right now.
I have thick ankles. It's from my mother's side of the family.
Ankles are
my ankles aren't great, but like
12 inches, and his thighs are 12 inches.
Okay, well, let's go back to the podcast.
And let's measure his dick. It's 0.2 inches. Yep.
0.2?
It's 0.2.
I'm remembering the bit about the helicopters with the searchlights.
That was good. That was funny.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. But yeah, you have a little dick and a bad body.
That's fine. And so, anyway, James Comey is going before
And your
Congress
haircut
tomorrow.
is stupid as shit.
I don't like this haircut. It's very Kim Jong-un.
Yeah, you look dumb.
You gotta wear a hat, dude.
I have been wearing a hat pretty much exclusively. I got my haircut.
But we've covered that.
I got my haircut by this Korean guy, and he's like, I'm gonna wash your hair, and I'm like, okay.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I shampooed ninja style, and I'm like, come on, dude.
Are you sure you didn't tell him give me the juche as like a funny bit?
No, I didn't. This was what
this would
he
be
did.
a funny bit if I deliberately ask for this haircut and then go around pretending like a Korean man gave it to me.
No, I didn't do it.
Did you get a price break because you got jerked off and your haircut at the same place?
Well, that would be for more money.
Hey man, he asked us not to mention that anymore.
What? Did that really happen? I was making a totally fake joke.
What kind of hairdresser jacks you off?
I don't know. A combination Korean one.
Well,
actually,
sign me up.
Why don't you ask your mom, dude? Why don't you ask your fucking hairdresser mom?
Oh shit! Actually, my eldest had a new guy in college who went from China, and he was like, "Barber store China, they cut your hair and suck your dick, $5."
That's cool.
Wait, $5 American?
I don't know. Yeah, he was saying it was very cheap. I don't remember that guy's name was.
$5
$5 Chinese.
It's a fake currency.
5 Maos.
Yeah.
5 Maos suck offs. Yeah, that's actually. You know what? I would love to get my dick.
I mean, if
sucked.
that's what communism looks like, I mean,
that's why I'm in the DSA.
In the future, yeah, in the future, everyone will starve to death, but you get your dick sucked at every state-owned business.
Dude, can I be honest? Getting your hair washed, right,
and getting
your dick sucked at the same time.
That would be incredible.
Come on.
Getting your hair washed is one of the best feelings in the entire world.
I hate that shit.
Come
Really?
on. What?
I don't trust having my head back.
I get
over.
fucking-
I feel like they're always going to slit my throat.
Well, that's just crazy. I get like fucking ASMR shit from that, dude.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the closest I ever feel to that shit.
Yeah.
And
I get like spine tingles and
I don't know what kind of
a half
hairdressers you
chub.
went to growing up, but it was all fucking like white trash ladies with like, you smelled like menthols and perfume.
No,
and
my
big
mom
ass
would just
titties.
take me to hers.
What did she look like?
My mom would go to a nice place.
I would just go to hair cuttery.
Yeah, hair cuttery. That's what I'm talking about.
I remember I had a deaf barber at hair cuttery one time.
Hell yeah.
And I think that was the last time I paid for a haircut. Then I started cutting my own hair after.
Really?
That. Yeah, because it was like
No, you got one where you got hair. You mean
I'd
at
start
the time?
now.
Yeah.
Until like 6
It ushered
months
in an
ago.
era of cutting your own hair.
Yeah,
the
and
deaf
when I
guy.
moved to New York, I stopped cutting my own hair because I had no place to do it.
Right.
I didn't have a mirror. So I think the first couple of times I did it myself.
You straight up, you didn't even have like a shiny surface. It was all fucking cement. You didn't have a window that you could catch the glare. There was no TV.
I did it myself like one time because you know who cuts their own hair is Tommy Pope, and he has like the best hair.
He's got great hair.
He just does
How
it
does
himself.
he do it?
I asked him one time. He goes by touch.
Man, that guy's funny as shit.
Yeah, I
and
love
their show is
Tommy.
good.
Their show's
they're doing a
hilarious.
pilot.
I mean, it should have been a fucking
Absolutely.
series a long time ago.
100%.
It's like whatever fucking idiot is making decisions. It's like, well, who's gonna watch a show about Philadelphia? And it's like, oh, you mean the most successful and highly regarded comedy series of the last decade?
Fuck, I didn't even think of that until right now.
No, of course,
It's just so funny. I mean, here's the other thing, though. It's just straight up the funniest fucking thing I've seen in the
Always Sunny?
No. Well,
Delco Proper.
Delco Proper.
Yeah, Always Sunny is like the
But
best.
Yeah,
Always Sunny is
shit.
the show that every stand-up comedian wants to write.
Of course, yeah.
And
it's just about Seinfeld if they're worse people. They were worse people and not successful.
Anytime a comic like writes a pilot, it's like there's a good chance it's just Always Sunny.
Or
It's
there's
like,
a good chance
we adopted a baby and then we all raped it, but only so we could get the insurance money. We're not pedophiles.
That's a good. We should write
That's
that down.
like that's how comedians write TV shows.
Or it's that whole like the Pete Holmes was for some reason the person that's able to make it, but every comic's like, what about a young up and coming comic in New York City trying to make it?
Yeah,
that's
because
everyone's first idea.
That's because comedians are all fucking out of time. I mean, the first pilot I ever wrote was like, 4 comedians in like an apartment complex. It was like my life at the time, but then it was very much an Always Sunny thing where it's like, getting into fights with homeless people.
Right.
That kind of shit.
Yeah, I mean, I get that because it's like when you stand up, everything's like autobiographical. Like you start that way, and so it's like it seems the easiest thing to do. But that's why we're doing that's why we're gonna do that baby rape one you were just talking about. That's
that is
series.
a good idea, dude. I got so many ideas for pilots.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How about this Wings 2? It's the show Wings.
Was that about
but
planes?
It's a sequel, and we get Tony Shalhoub's back.
All right, that show Jag. About what is it? Juris,
a hot lady,
adjunct.
They're like
hot lady.
Air
What
Force
does JAG
lawyers.
stand for? Yeah, but it's Joint Attorney General or what is it?
Something like that.
Yeah, they're Air Force lawyers, but the show's called FAG.
Yeah.
It's about the French
Navy
the
lawyers.
French version of those guys.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, the French something.
Is there still a lady with big titties in a green suit thing?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Hell yeah, I'm back.
Basically, it's the same show except it's in French, and the title of the show is FAG.
It's in French. Are we gonna have to? So, is most of our job gonna be watching episodes in poorly and putting them into Google Translate, and then doing that?
How about we do a Sorkin parody? Has anyone done that? Has anyone done a parody of Aaron Sorkin?
Amy Schumer did it on her show but it was about a fast food restaurant.
That was a sarcastic question.
I know.
Extremely sarcastic question.
Who else has done it though?
Seth Meyers did it. There's been numerous like sketch groups that have done
SNL
Sorkin
did it, I
parodies.
guess.
Yeah. But it's like
that show Newsroom.
It's like
was a
Mammoth
parody
parodies.
of
It's like
him.
a million of them.
The best thing about that show, Newsroom, did you guys ever read that interview with Tarantino? Where they were like, hey, Quentin, did you watch True Detective?
They're
And
like,
he's
hey, Quentin, what's your favorite word?
Nick.
Nick, what is it?
We've used up the allotment for this month.
Nick, what is it?
I was literally just bitching on the Real Last Dude podcast about you guys and how you pull back from problematic stuff.
Drop an N-bomb.
I don't pull back at all. I was the first.
You guys pull back so much.
No, I don't, dude. I'm fucking way more
Lewis goes,
problematic.
yeah, are
than
those
you.
guys like super liberal or something? And I was like, oh yeah.
Well, tell Lewis to me is a snowflake.
Uh-oh.
And
Podcast wars.
Yeah, podcast wars. You could tell him that. I said that. I think he's a snowflake, and I think he watches MMA because he wishes it was gay. He wishes that it was more gay.
I like the idea that Lewis wouldn't just jack off to gay porn if he wanted to.
There has to be a type of closeted dude that's like can't fully watch gay porn, so has to watch MMA because it's the closest you can get.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think
According
so.
to Kinsey, that's what
Sure, that's like
homosexuality
a
is.
4.
Yeah.
Anyway, but fucking What was I saying before that? Oh, Tarantino was giving an interview in New York Magazine, and they were like, "Do you see True Detective?" And he's like, "Yeah, I watched the first episode of the first season. That shit sucked." He's like, "That was bad." Everyone's like, "You should watch this." I'm like, "That shit sucks." He's like, "There's only one TV show I like." They're like, "What is it?" He's like,
Hold on, I wasn't paying attention to the beginning of the story. Who said this?
Tarantino's giving an interview.
Oh, okay.
So they're like, "Did you watch True Detective?" He's like, "Yeah, it sucked." They're like, "Do you like any TV shows?" He's like, "There's only one."
Oh, yeah, you said. The Newsroom?
Yeah. He was in the Newsroom. And he's like, "I would watch it 3 times a week. The night it came out, the next morning when I woke up, and then once more like during the following week, just to get in all of the dialogue." And if you've ever watched The Newsroom, it is the biggest piece of shit.
I've never seen it.
It is so bad.
But that guy, that Will McAvoy character is like who all these fucking like dickhead people.
Oberman, basically.
Everyone is just beat like every fucking like.
It's like a blowhard, like I'm sort of like Chris Matthews.
Yeah.
I'm sort of a lib. I'm sort of a conservative.
Oh, everyone's saying "dude, bro." All these, they're just female Will McAvoys.
Whatever.
Oh shit, we didn't talk about Hillary having slaves.
Well, I think it's sexist to criticize Hillary's slaves personally. And it's
That
kink,
shit is so
and it's
funny.
a kink shame too.
Oh, you think she fucked the slaves?
If she was in a dom sub relationship with those slaves, then she should be allowed
You're
to
right.
dom.
I agree.
She was technically, what's it called, fin doming them by them giving her services and not paying her.
Well, it did cut down costs. It's important to remember. Having slavery is chill. When you live in the fucking Arkansas, man, they probably had slaves like legitimately at some point in the Arkansas, like
Governor's
mansion, right?
Yeah, probably. I mean, they had slaves in the White House.
What?
You didn't know that?
Hillary brought the slaves to the White House.
No, that's what I meant during the Clinton.
Yeah, Jimmy Clinton era.
No, I'm referring to Barack Obama as a slave.
God damn.
That's what I meant by that.
When you were talking about that cool black superhero, I thought you were talking about Barack Obama.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
But apparently...
I was talking about the guy that invented HIV.
Ronald Reagan?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Jinx, dude.
We got him. Fuck Reagan.
We got that. We did it for the skip.
For Skipper.
We did it for the skip. All right.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no problem, Skip.
I'm Skip.
No, I'm Skip.
No,
You're
Nick is
Gilligan.
the Skip, dude.
You're Gilligan.
You're Mudflap.
No, you're Gilligan. Who's Mudflap?
You.
What?
Yeah.
Just make that guy up?
Yeah. You're Mudflap. You're High Top.
I like that. High top, dude. You
High
like
Top
that?
and Mudflap.
I'm not Mudflap. Fuck
Yeah, you
guys.
totally are a Mudflap, dude.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
How about Candy Lips?
I like Candy Lips. Actually, I'll take Candy Lips because they're so sweet.
What was the
the
thing
girls want to
You
kiss
just gotta
me.
make sure you're always adjusting your hat.
Yo, I'm in for Candy Lips.
Well, if anything, I'm Candy Lips. Let's be honest.
No,
guys.
You can't
you're
stop
semen
taking all the
lips.
fucking nicknames. You're
I'm
a piece
High
of
Top.
shit.
I'm High
You're
Top.
semen lips.
What do you mean semen lips?
What do you think I mean by
What
that?
do you mean by that? I don't
I mean,
understand.
there's cum on your lips because you're gay.
I wouldn't put cum on my own lips.
Okay.
All right, anyway,
Boy's got a beautiful mouth.
I got a question.
All right, so Nick's Gilligan, I'm Candy Lips,
Not
and
Gilligan, I'm
you're
Skip.
pussy mouth.
I'm Optimus. I'm Optimus Crime,
Oh, that's good.
a criminal robot.
Well, now you get multiple nicknames?
It's a robot that turns into a different race when he commits crimes to throw off the police.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Mystique.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Mystique.
cool.
That was the ex-woman, right?
Yeah. Rebecca Romaine.
Kind of discriminating for them to specify the gender in the name of their organization.
The X-Men?
Oh, X-Men.
Yeah.
Now, why isn't the X-People? Wasn't the whole point of that series to be, like, inclusive towards LGBT folks?
Right,
So
they were
true.
supposed to represent...
Because they're like mutants.
Wasn't Magneto...
Because they're God's mistakes.
Magneto was in the Holocaust?
Yeah, Magneto's in the Holocaust.
And he was gay? Or just, no, the actor was gay?
He was Jewish. Magneto was a Jew in the Holocaust, and his power was that he could attract all the coins and pocket change to him.
Yeah, the Nazis actually used him to take all the fillings out of the Jews' mouths.
They did that.
I know, with Magneto.
Yeah, they don't explain how he survived Auschwitz.
By bending the gate.
No, they're dragging him away, and he's bending the gate.
Oh. Well,
It's
he
not like
was a
he's-
collaborator.
It's not like he's impervious to gas.
I think it was more of a Hogan's Heroes type situation. He just got out of it with hijinks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you think he did bits?
Yeah, he did bits to get to free himself, and then he secretly recorded himself.
How about a French
girls.
version of Magneto?
What do you think that would be?
Well,
called?
I don't get it, Nick. What would it be called?
Huh?
What would a French? What would
Fagnito?
Oh, wow!
Everything in France is the same word here, just with F in the front.
It's true.
What do you think they call magazines in France?
Well, that's actually a French word. It's just magazine.
Magazine.
Yeah. We took that from them.
Well,
that serves them right.
Well, prayers up for Paris.
What
prayers
about
up for London?
Did Paris get attacked again? No, it was Notre Dame.
They probably got attacked.
Or Notre Dame.
Oh yeah. Ann Coulter had a tweet that was like, "Too bad we don't have cops like they do in Paris. Real men, single shot, like killed the terrorist right in the throat."
What?
She was trying to say that like our cops are faggier than French cops. It made absolutely no sense.
If there's one thing our cops are good at, it's fucking murdering people.
No, they're not. Remember when the NYPD like 2 years ago like shot like 5 people in front of the Empire State Building?
Really?
Yeah, there was some guy that said he had like a knife or something, and so the NYPD was like, "Everybody move back!" And then they just unloaded and shot like 5 just bystanders.
Who was that African guy they killed in the late 90s?
The Kembe Mutombo?
No, they killed an African guy. And
Scar from The Lion King.
If you read like
James Earl Jones'
what
character
happened
from Coming to America.
It was like a comical amount of rounds. I think they unleashed.
Oh yeah. It was like 800 or something.
It was like 120 rounds of ammunition. Like,
yeah, I remember that.
It's like
they unloaded a gun.
It's like a South
times.
Park joke, like that they couldn't. They just like kept firing at like this guy's lifeless bot. Whatever. It's not funny. Please,
he could have been a voodoo priest.
I don't know. It sounds like you think it's pretty funny, Adam.
Yeah,
I just think it's
wait a second. Are you saying it's funny that black people get gunned down by the police?
Oh, wow. Adam thinks that black lives don't matter.
Actually, I'm the first person that said that on this podcast, that they
You
do
were the
matter.
first person who said all
I
lives
said
matter.
in the first episode
Yeah, well,
too.
me and Stav don't have to say it because we're wearing the shirts.
Yeah.
So, and we
Well,
wear the
actually,
shirts
this is
every
a tattoo.
episode.
Yeah, but wearing the shirt isn't as much as being out on the streets with me eating Black Lives Matter's flavored Doritos with D-Ray. That's the real work. That's organizing, and that's the change that I want to see.
I'm actually what you would call an online activist.
What do you do? You're an
Nothing.
activist.
I do nothing.
Oh.
Makes sense.
do literally absolutely nothing.
Do you
That's
do
the
tweets
same.
maybe that say like Black Lives Matter?
No, I just describe myself as an activist.
Oh, you just put it in your bio.
Yeah.
Do you do? Oh, you
See,
do.
that's what I like
Sometimes
to do.
I open a GoFundMe and demand money from people to educate them.
Yeah, for awareness.
Yeah.
To do it because
To
you're doing
raise
important
awareness.
work.
Yeah. Sometimes they bring me to colleges to speak.
Why is D-Ray still around? Didn't like
Used to open for
everyone
Milo.
Didn't everyone figure out he's a fraud? Didn't that happen like a year ago or something?
A fraud how?
I don't know anything about
Because he's
D-Ray.
like shills for corporations. He's like just sponsored by Doritos and Patagonia.
That's everybody.
And is that everyone?
That's literally everybody. Nobody has any real integrity. That's like a bullshit concept.
We have integrity.
No, we don't.
We have 0 ads except for those 2 episodes.
Yeah.
For the underpants
Oh
store.
yeah, I want to get some fucking boxers. They have sexy underwear.
Don't mention their name, dude. They're not paying us.
Okay.
But I do have one
What was the
sponsor.
company?
What do you talk? Don't do that. If they buy further ad space, you're just gonna shit on the company now.
I didn't shit on the company. I'm just saying.
You're saying don't do that when he says he wants to buy.
Yeah, I want to buy some premium Mack Weldon underwear.
I support you in buying
You're not getting
a high
cut.
quality product.
If we get another ad, you're not getting a cut, buddy.
I support you in buying a high quality product.
Now everyone's gonna
Over
think it's
to you.
sarcasm.
It's not sarcasm.
Now, also
Fuck
because
you,
of
Adam.
you, they're getting free advertising.
Wow,
Because of what you're doing right now.
No, because
You're
you
making it
an
impossible
issue.
for us
No,
to
you
sell
made
out.
an issue, which meant
No,
that you gave them free advertising.
You are a piece of shit. You're taking money out of my pocket as we speak.
I'm
Come on,
sorry,
man. We need
Skip.
Blu-ray players.
I'm sorry, Skip. I'm sorry, Mudflap. What's your
Motherfucker, I'm Candy Lips.
Candy Lips.
Nick is Gilligan. I'm
Skipper.
Candy Lips and you're Pussy
He's
Mouth.
Skip.
I'm not pussy mouth.
Boys, we should get some
because
cigars.
I treat your mouth like a pussy.
Yeah, while you're sick, dude, let's get some Cohibas.
I'm done with.
There's nothing wrong with smoking cigars when you're sick. If anything, it helps. It dries out your fucking sinuses.
That's some 1920
yeah,
science.
are you a doctor?
I'm gonna fucking die at like 42 years old. And I don't give a shit. That's how people used to go out.
I can't wait to die.
You fucking
young.
work hard. You know, you stay on the couch literally all day long. You make deals, baby.
Oh yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. I keep the lights real low in my cool apartment.
Yes.
And I invite people over. I work out deals.
Smoke filled.
I smoke fucking cigars and shit.
You got a front room you never go into. It's always back room.
Yeah.
'Cause you got to do back room
That's what
deals.
Billy Joel was singing about in Only the Good Die Young.
First of all, I've told you this before. You're never allowed to quote Billy Joel in my presence.
Why? I thought we're all Joel heads.
No, I'm the Joel head.
I'm a Joel head.
I'm in personal friends with Billy Joel.
With William.
Yeah.
William Joel.
Because I reluctantly had sex with his daughter. Because
Alexa?
he was just he was begging.
He had Alexa.
Have you seen her these days? She's got crazy plastic surgery.
Yeah, she's hot.
She's hot now.
She's hot now.
I fucked the
Like,
one
I
with
remember
Christy
calling her
Brinkley.
ugly, and then I looked.
Oh,
at her,
she's had dramatic plastic surgery.
Yeah.
I fucked the other one, Christy Brinkley's daughter.
I love that he's like the Long Island Bruce Springsteen, but they've lived completely opposite lives. Like
No, the Long Island Bruce Springsteen is Jim Brewer.
Yeah, man. What is your they live different lives thesis?
Well, Bruce is like a teetotaler. He like works out. He's in incredible shape.
Has he had the same wife for a while?
You think
Bruce fucks on the
same?
side?
He stayed with the same chick. She's in his band. They're best friends.
You think the boss fucks on the side?
No, I don't think he fucks around. I think his band is all his best friends.
That sounds like a fun life.
On the other hand, you got Billy, who's a fucking bloated drunk, who's gotten like 79 DUIs.
Yeah, he drove through a couple walls.
Who's driven through. Apparently, like on Long Island, if you see like tree branches on the road, people are like, "Oh, Billy's been here recently." Just
what do
like
you mean apparently?
That's a joke in Oyster Bay, like that he slams into trees and shrubbery.
That's a joke that everyone does.
That's a big Oyster Bay, Long Island joke. You want to go out there and interview people for the next episode?
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay, so let's do it.
Fact check you on this.
Okay, we'll get seafood.
Let's get someone. If you're from Oyster Bay,
Oysters.
we do need to get oysters.
Boysters. That's the name.
Boysters.
You gotta call it the name of the event, otherwise.
Okay.
We're gonna get
Bay.
boysters. What do we think? What do you think about
Boyster
Monday
Tuesday.
for boysters?
Boys, I'm gone. I'm back on Tuesday.
All right, Tuesday boysters.
Well, I'm back at like 9. It's Wednesday boysters, but we'll have to record. No, we'll talk later. Anyway, Billy Joel's been married multiple times. He
has fucked some fine puss. I'll tell you.
He has gotten some good
Pussadiliaci.
some good holes.
Oh, okay. Hole is the worst
Hole
one of
is
all
so
time.
mean.
It just feels weird to say.
No, but it's literally a hole.
Yeah, but it feels debasing, and I respect.
Well,
women.
no, you don't.
Yes, I do.
I won't even watch that Shia LaBeouf movie.
Which one? Transformers 2?
You mean
Holes.
the joke I did last week?
Yeah,
Did
you
you?
literally. Oh my God, Adam!
God
That's
damn it.
incredible. That is like self-parody.
When did you do that joke?
Oh, now he's gonna pretend he doesn't remember.
I don't.
There was an extended. That was a great bit we were doing. That was Nick's joke about holes. It was this exact same conversation actually.
All right.
Someone brought up hole. We said how it was the worst one.
So you repeated your. I stole a joke.
You said hole, and it made me cringe.
All right.
And I talked about it.
Throw it on the web. Throw it up there. Throw up my crimes on the web. Throw them up.
You're gonna have to like.
Holy shit!
You're gonna have to like
deserve
live
it.
in Argentina. When
No,
this
I remember
podcast
this
is
because
over.
I'll be there
I
with
said,
all the
'cause I said
Nazis.
Eagle Eye or whatever. Yeah. It was literally the exact same thing. I said a different Shia LaBeouf movie, and then but you.
Oh,
But it was
great.
Nick saying holes. Damn, that
Yeah.
was hilarious.
Well,
Right. It was Jack Nicholson saying he doesn't want to see. I won't even see that Shia LaBeouf movie.
Yes.
Why?
Because it was misleading. In the context.
you're
of it.
absolutely right. I forgot that joke.
I don't give a shit.
I don't really
it's
give a
just really
shit
funny.
either.
It's a thing you should be concerned about as a stand-up comedian that you're like
Yes.
secretly cribbing jokes and not realizing.
And you can't help it.
But,
it's
like,
the way you're
why?
gay. You
No.
can't. You want to stop, but you
But
can't.
yeah, I mean,
Because
that's
cock tastes
it's
too
so,
delicious. To you, stealing jokes and semen
is like a forbidden nectar.
That doesn't make sense.
No, it's
it
the Garden
makes
of
sense.
Eden.
It's more about
It's Adam, really. Adam picked up the snake, and he sucked off the snake. Look, I didn't read the Bible.
I read the whole thing.
Yeah.
But I know a little bit about it from movies that are allegorical, you know, and meant to be Bible. I've seen The Matrix.
Yes.
And I remember distinctly a scene where Neo is forced to his knees by Morpheus's he uses the Force.
Yeah.
Morpheus has Jedi powers, and he forces Neo to his knees, and he says, you think that's air you're breathing right now, and Neo can't say anything because Morpheus's cock is in his mouth.
Wow, he's breathing his cock.
Yeah, and he's inhaling his cock.
Wait, how is
breathing
this?
it out.
Okay,
because Neo is you. He's Adam from the Bible. I'm pretty sure.
First of all,
No, Neo's cool though at the end. You're Joey Pantoliano.
Yeah,
the scene Nick
you're
just described.
You're not Joey Pants. You're that bitch with the blue hair, or the white hair, the one that dies immediately. The
I don't even
lesbian
remember her.
Switch.
I don't even
From
remember
Matrix
her.
1.
Oh yeah, she does. Yes, yeah.
She
That's
goes,
you.
when Pants is killing everybody.
Yeah.
And then Trinity's on the phone and she looks at him or her, and then Switch goes, "Not like this, not like this."
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
she just dies.
And then
That's
she
you.
dies.
That's
Well,
you sucking cock.
I want to say officially, but you can put this on the record, put this on the internet.
It's just Adam waking up in the Matrix, and there's all these tubes in him, but there's a dick in his mouth. He pulls the dick out of
I'll say this.
I think his mouth and his ass, both his hands, one between each toe.
I'm a thief. I'm a joke thief. All the accusations are true, and you know the first step of recovery is admitting. And I'm sorry.
Well, no, you know what? That is why. That's why
stole-
Robin Williams had to stop doing stand up. Is because he's like, yeah, I just didn't realize I was stealing jokes all the fucking time. He's like, I would say.
That's
things.
why I don't watch stand up. Like I don't watch specials because I don't want to get influenced. Because it is like you don't try to do it on purpose, but you hear a joke, you think something's funny, and it just sits in your subconscious.
I think like
I try not to.
I have like a catalog.
I don't have anything in my act
authorship
that's
in my
a stolen
head
joke
where I can't remember. Like I have an instinct where if I write a joke, I'm like, no, I've heard this somewhere.
Right.
I have no idea where it is, and like, but I always trust that instinct.
Yeah.
Because there's been shit that I've thought of, and I've asked people. I'm like, have you heard this before? Have you heard this before? And they're like, no. But if I ever have that instinct that I've heard something before, I won't fucking do it.
I had that joke that I did before I moved up here, and then I came up here, and that dude, what's his name, Stastny, had the same
Neil
exact
Hamburger.
joke. Yeah,
A lot of people have that joke. The one about
the lesbian chat room.
Yeah, but that's a story that that's an experience that everyone has.
That's why I only really feel comfortable.
But it's not like you had the same joke in terms of you were doing like the.
No, yeah, it's
literally everyone
something.
did that. Why that joke works is because everyone. Used
of
to
course,
go on
because
AIM
it's
and
common
pretend
ground.
to be a lesbian.
Yeah. Of course.
I never did
I mean,
that.
I don't do it anymore, but like, I don't do that joke anymore. But that's honestly why I only feel comfortable doing anecdotal stuff on stage, because I just don't have any confidence.
How about doing Anne Frankel's? Anne Frankel's.
I don't have any confidence that if I'm doing an observational bit,
How about
what
that?
Nick said.
Like being quiet in an attic.
and being attracted to men and being
apparently
confused by it.
that just came out.
Actually, she was a lesbian.
Oh, really? Fuck.
Remember in the
I
book?
didn't read it.
She's like playing with her nipples, and she's like,
that's not lesbian.
and she's like,
that's
rubbing her
self-discovery.
pussy and shit.
I thought she wanted to fuck a man or something.
I read a different version.
Hey, nice, dude.
Yeah, I remember wanting to beat off to Anne Frank's diary when I was like 12 when I read it. And
When she gets her period?
Yeah, she's talking about that shit. I'm like, I want to jack off to this.
Yeah.
That's like.
Did I tell you guys that story of "Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret"?
You mean, did you just tell us the story of what happens in the book?
No, that story of when I got
Remember
it from,
describe the book to you?
No, when I got it from the library. And
I think you did. It rings a bell.
Yeah, I probably said it on the podcast before.
But go ahead.
I mean, if we've talked about it, we talked about it.
I don't know. I don't know if we have.
Well, I got it, and it's about a girl getting her period. Then I went to my mom with all these questions, and then she like took me back to the library, and she like yelled at the librarian in front of me.
Hilarious.
That it shouldn't be in easy readers. It should be in young adult. And that young boys like me could accidentally read about it.
God forbid you.
And God forbid learn about how pussies work. And that's how I learned how pussies work from Judy.
I want to
Blume.
write a book for girls about getting their period for the first time.
By you.
To help, by me. To help young women transition into adulthood.
Womanhood.
Because it's very hard, and it requires the tender
some guidance,
the tender words, a caring adult to describe to them.
Could you imagine a worse human being on earth than Nick to fucking talk a little girl through that?
Let's talk this out.
Listen.
Let's talk this out, Nick.
Listen, Peachtree. They call me Skipper.
Skip.
I want to do a lot of changes right now, and the only option is audiobook, completely improvised. I will take several breaks to go get more Kleenex.
Fuck. I never had. Did you ever have like a proper sex talk as a child? I never had. No one.
My mom told me how sex worked when I was like 4.
Yeah, my parents told me that.
I was like, my mom was like, and then the dick gets hard, and then the dick goes into the pussy, and the guy fucks her back and forth until he comes in her.
My parents did that.
My mom was like, I just want to get it over with. I was in like kindergarten,
getting your dick sucked by other kids.
What was your parents' policy with movies? Because my parents let me watch like rated R movies, but they'd cover my eyes for sex stuff.
I wasn't allowed
but
to
then
see.
they'd let me watch like heads get cut off and like blood and like machine gun shit.
What a tape.
I remember not being able to like watch rated R movies until The Matrix came out. I mean, I had seen them, but it was like my parents would like, be like, because I would have to go to the video store with them, and they're like,
right, you can't rent it.
So I'd seen maybe like, I don't know, 30 R-rated movies by the time I was like 10 or whatever, and The Matrix came out. But then that one was like,
that was what, 99?
Yeah, and it was like, this is such a good movie. Like I have to be able to see it. And then I saw it, and then from that point on, I could see whatever.
Yeah, I could never see shit. My mom was actually real protective of shit. She wouldn't let me watch anything. I would just go to my friend Pete's house, and watch whatever the fuck I wanted.
I could see something. Like I remember seeing American Beauty, and that wasn't a problem.
Yeah, I remember that.
I think my dad thought it was a good movie or some shit.
I couldn't see that. I think my mom rented it. She wouldn't let me see it, but I found the part where
Thora Birch at
she's
the
in
window.
That flower part.
No, the flower part. Fuck that.
The window.
The window.
I didn't even saw the window.
The window is the hot scene.
What happens in the window?
I would beat off to
Thora
that
Birch
right now.
has like the fucking biggest titties.
Oh,
especially when you're like 10. I used to fucking rewind.
She had some big natties.
Crank off to that,
dude. I'm about to fucking look it up right now.
I used to jack off to Eyes Wide Shut, like on HBO on Friday nights. It was on for like 2 years.
What's your name? Thora Birch.
Yeah, and then you know what else? My friend's parents. I was at a sleepover. My friend's parents rented Boogie Nights.
Oh,
and I was probably. I think I was like 12.
You went to the scene where at the end where he pulls his big dick.
We watched the whole
you looked
thing.
at the penis, and then you masturbated to the idea of you being William.
I don't
H.
think I
Macy's
got to the
character.
penis until
You're like, that's me. I'm personality-wise and how my future's
Did you
gonna
guys
go.
get sad?
I'm gonna get cucked constantly, and then there's a big penis I can jack off to. Also, this is the perfect moment for me to ejaculate.
First of all,
fuck, dude. Thora Birch has big ass titties.
Yeah, they're incredible.
Right?
Wait,
they look
so-
like yours, Mudflap.
I'm Candy Lips Gilligan.
Gilligan, what?
Shut up, pussy mouth.
I'm not pussy mouth, dude.
Pussy mouth.
I'm high
A
top.
lot of people don't know this, but Adam's mouth is actually vertical, like a pussy. He's got a big vertical mouth.
Oh fuck. Well, how we doing?
Yeah, that
on
was a
time?
good one.
Oh, we're done.
Oh damn! I didn't. When I said she has big titties, I wasn't looking at them out, but now they're out and they're big as shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
so wait, so
Fuck.
That's what they call an October surprise.
did you
I don't know
guys
what
used
that
to
means.
think like when you were watching
Holy
porn that like
shit.
that's what all other guys' dicks look like?
It is what the other guys did.
Yeah.
No.
No, I used to think that.
I
then
used to like get
every
really
dick is-
depressed and think like all dicks were like 11 inches long, like in porn.
yeah.
But most
that's-
porn, it isn't like 11-inch dicks.
They're
though.
huge in porn.
Sometimes
The tits are huge. The dicks are huge. I mean, it's like
That's my experience with sex. It's always in the back of a van. There's a guy with a visor on with a
Yeah.
really raspy voice cheering me on.
Who was that guy? The Bang Bus guy, the
Yeah.
driver?
I forget the guy's
rules.
name.
I
It's
used
like
to
PJ
actually-
or something. Patrick.
No, his name was like Nasty or something.
I don't know. Damn, she ain't getting paid.
I used to get really sad.
Once you get some of that, Playboy.
Stop trying to get your feminist credentials back, bitch.
You can't accuse me of stealing my own bit.
No. I'm saying you're trying to hit.
I did used to get sad before I knew it was fake. Like they were just throwing these women out in some industrial lots in Miami, and they had no way of getting home. That just seemed pretty mean.
That's why I like the ones where it's like they're stranded, and for some services, the European ones.
They're stranded, and then they throw them out of the van, and they're stranded.
Not the
again.
European ones.
What do they do in Europe?
They take them where they need to go.
See, that is what socialized. That is what Bernie Sanders.
Government program.
That's what Bernie Sanders
those Czech pornos.
That's what social democracy is all about.
Absolutely, Bernard. Shouts out to Bernard. Bernie 2020. Bernie 2024.
Bernie Sanders is going to die in the next 18 months.
You know who I want?
Oh, come on.
Ken Bone. That guy?
Nice. I think that's as good a note as any.
Yeah.
To end the podcast on. Ken Bone.
Fifi.
Aha.
Fifi.
Yeah.
I like
Ken
my women
Bone
like I like my
Kafifi.
coffee.
Oh, man, has there been a fucking Hellbent podcast episode on Fifi?
I'm sure they did like a double ep.
Yeah.
Like a 3-hour
We
one.
call Trump a motherfucker, a piece of literal human garbage. Then we say Fifi at each other.
I signed out of Twitter because I'm blocked to see if Sarah said anything
fucking
about the
Twitter
slaves.
re-blocked me.
What do you mean?
My account was unlocked so I could respond to DMs, but I just didn't tweet anything. 'Cause somebody posted a picture that made it look like I was DMing with somebody, so I was concerned that my account got like hacked or something. So I deleted whatever tweet they wanted me to delete so I could just get back in and make sure somebody wasn't like sending DMs as me. And then that was like working for a while. Then Twitter relocked my account, and there's like all these other tweets they want me to delete because some fucking whiny cunt at Twitter doesn't like me.
God, that's so
Dude,
fucking
at
lame.
Jack, fuck you, dude. Free my man.
Whatever. Twitter sucks now, anyways.
It's all about Trump.
I honestly, in the last year, have not seen a tweet where I thought this is funny.
It's all about Trump.
It's become entirely like a place for people shitty people to get mad at each other for secretly being racist or problematic or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, call out culture.
Yeah, nobody on there is like all the people that were funny or like have scaled it back or
Or quit.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
A lot of funny people are not tweeting anymore.
Dude, I saw like Brad Milk like tweeted a thing on his like Instagram or something, or his Wbht. He had some fake GoFundMe set up where he was like he was looking for $6 because he's like, I'm out of ranch dressing. I need more ranch. I don't know what to wipe my food with. And like, just the language is so perfect. And he was like one of my favorite Twitter accounts.
He's funny as shit.
He's so funny, but I haven't like laughed at anything online in so long until I saw that fucking I need something to wipe my I don't know what to wipe my food with. And it reminded me like, oh yeah, I just don't nothing on Twitter amuses me anymore.
Yeah.
It's all just political bullshit. It sucks.
I think women getting hurt.
So I made a decision to be banned is what I'm saying.
Well done, Nick.
I banned Twitter. You can't fire me.
Shit.
I fucking quit.
And I'm going to keep my DMs open because even though I get anti-Semitism, I also sometimes like twice got a horny girl. So I'm
actually, please also DM me and not Pussy Mouth. Candy Lips.
What do you mean?
DM your boy Candy Lips.
I get nothing but people that want me to talk them off a ledge.
I've got a couple of those.
It's like it's people that are like, why shouldn't I kill myself? I'm like, I am the fucking wrong guy to ask.
Yeah. Dude, it's a Stern. Howard Stern saved a bunch of people's lives. That's what people think of you. They think of you as a Stern figure.
Yeah, I guess I am a hero.
Yeah, and you're Beetlejuice.
Did you hear that episode? It was. Oh, we talked about it before.
Yeah, you are Beetlejuice.
I'm Beetlejuice?
Yeah, I'm Artie Lang and Robin Quivers in one.
You're Artie Lang in the fact that you're dying, but
yeah, nowhere near as funny.
Yeah, but
it will never be that talented or funny.
Probably the best storyteller of all time.
But yeah,
I'm
not as cute, less hair.
Whoa,
not as funny,
dude.
Artie's funnier. Much more boring story.
Artie's funnier. I'm not saying
more
that,
of a blue collar background. He was a longshoreman.
He
right?
was. He was.
I was a machine worker for 6 months. You know, a machinist.
You were a paralegal.
I was later on after I moved on up. You know, I'm actually kind of the story of American success.
We got two paralegals on the pod.
Anyway, you're Beetlejuice. I'm Artie
not
Lang.
Beetlejuice. I'm the Sibian machine.
No, I'm
Yes,
the
I
Sibian
am.
machine because
No, you can't steal my thing that I just said I was.
But you can't. You don't know because you're Beetlejuice. You're
Okay,
retarded.
so you're just so addicted to stealing.
Right. He's right, dude. You are retarded. You're the retarded guy on the show.
Roasted. All right, we gotta. I got a spot.
No, you don't, dude.
I do. I gotta go.
Spot's canceled. I already called the club.
What?
Cancel it.
The
That's
club.
my new
It's
move
not
now.
even a club.
Is surreptitiously calling.
What club? Where's my spot tonight?
I don't know, man. At fucking Wendy's.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway,
the Frosty.
Yes.
All right. Goodbye.
Hell yeah. How's everybody doing?
What up? Hello. Check.
Thanks for coming. Check. Thanks for coming.
Check. We just doing a mic check? Check.
Well, yeah.
Go ahead. Check. Check, Adam.
Check. Thanks for coming.
How we sound? Good.
Check. We're gonna do this for like 20 minutes. Check.
Anyone here from Newton, Swampscott?
Yeah. Alston. Yeah, some other
Quincy.
bullshit. Yeah. Hold on.
Manchester by
Peabody,
the sea.
huh? Yeah. And I said it right too, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
'Cause I used to say Peabody, which makes more sense, but
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island.
Island.
All right, I know states. New Mexico. We're just doing states.
Anyone from New Mexico?
Yeah.
Jersey.
New Jersey.
Hell yeah. This is just the whole show.
Yeah. We're flying high off Cleveland last night where we did this for just hours. Cleveland loved it. They
those
don't have
fucking
jobs
idiots
there,
loved it,
so
Yeah.
they're like, name more places. We wish we weren't here. We wish we could be in any other place except Cleveland.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, our shithead grandpa was a steel guy, and our parents don't know how to move.
Yeah.
We all got accepted into Harvard, by the way. I don't know if you could tell, but thank you.
We're book boys now.
We walked by.
Guess who learned how to read this summer?
Yeah.
Yep. We walked by Harvard, and there was a chalkboard with just the music from Toto's Africa, and then we wrote the lyrics, and I just wrote it in, and it said, "I want to suck a guy's dick off in Africa."
Yeah.
And they were like, "My God, someone finally solved it! How to make Toto's Africa gay?" And we're like, "Put those boys in Harvard."
Dude, I loved going to Harvard. Just telling people about it constantly, all the time. I love confusing it with Howard University, also, which is America's best traditionally black university. Just going up to a fellow Harvard fella and just being like, "Oh, you went to Howard University? I can't read. I can't read." We tried going to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
That's in Cleveland.
Yeah, in Cleveland.
And also, we didn't try.
We didn't try. Yeah,
we didn't even give it a shot.
We passed by the billboard in the airport and
we thought that
immediately
might be
decided that was not some place that we wanted to go.
But we did Google young Steven Tyler.
Oh, we
just
did.
to kind of see.
We looked at pictures of Steven Tyler's
Never
feet,
attractive.
which if we could get those up on the board.
Yep, just right. This
Throw 'em
changes,
up
right?
there.
This will change into Steven Tyler's face.
You would
this
think
style?
that you thought that his face was fucked up,
I
but
think
he's
they're
got
from
bad
Boston.
feet. Who? Aerosmith?
So watch your tongue is
Yeah,
what Adam's
watch
saying.
your
We're,
fucking tongue.
we're in
refuse to.
enemy territory.
I
We
refuse
wanted to come
All these
out.
people are Aerosmith spies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We wanted to come out to the Louis theme song, but
Oh yeah.
we forgot to ask. I thought that would have been funny. Local hero.
Yeah, we were eating chicken tenders, and honestly, I probably ate too many. Your boy was really up for the 6 o'clock show, but I'm basically sliding into sleep for this hour. So
Yeah. That's all right. We got a lot of stuff planned. We're giving away Harvard T-shirts for the whole show.
What else? Who? Well, I looked up a bunch of people from Cleveland for the last show.
So you guys want to
Maybe
hear
go-
about who's
Do
from
you know
Cleveland?
Steve Harvey's from Cleveland?
Steve Harvey. He's their Louis C.K.
Yep.
You can't tell that he's beating off because the suit's so big. I guarantee you he's doing it under there. That's what act like a woman, think like a man means, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It means beat off underneath
under
the
your big
35-button suit.
Yeah. That's when he's perplexed on Family Feud, where he's doing like this face, like,
yeah,
he's actually coming. You can't tell that, but
he's playing.
My
pocket pool the whole
God.
time.
Yeah.
He's like, name something you eat with ice cream, and then he's just quietly coming at himself.
How do you guys feel about Family Feud? I'm pretty pro.
I love it. I've always loved that show.
Yeah, nice. All right, I'm
This
glad.
guy's fucking pouring a picture out to that one.
Nice.
Pour one out, dude.
That's
right. Pour one out for Steve, everyone.
Hell yeah.
There really should be a Steve Harvey themed chain restaurant, you know?
Yeah.
Like what Outback Steakhouse is for Australia, there should be like a restaurant for Steve Harvey.
Trifling
and that it's
ass
not
French
affiliated
fries.
with him in any way. Whoever designs the place should just be explained Steve Harvey to without ever actually looking him up. So then you get like sort of a cross between the Outback Steakhouse and the movie The Mask.
Oh, because the suit.
The suit.
Yeah.
You know, they have the same suit. The Mask and Steve Harvey.
That would be tight.
Yeah.
Mark
I would eat
Wahlberg's
there.
got it. Mark Wahlberg, by the way, Boston. Let's give it up.
Show some respect. Show some respect to the king.
He's got his own car dealership now.
Does he?
Mark Wahlberg Toyota.
Again, this is something from the Cleveland show because it's in Ohio. He chose Columbus, Ohio as the place.
No
Which I bet
better
you guys
place.
feel betrayed, huh?
Yeah, you motherfuckers probably want to go buy a fucking nice Toyota. You know what I mean? You're like, I
Mark
want to fucking
Wahlberg.
show respect to the most important
It's a,
figure from my
it's a
hometown.
Chevrolet dealership. They don't have Toyotas.
Oh, it's a Chevrolet?
Yeah.
Oh,
You probably want to go out and get a Chevy Bolt. You know what I mean? You care about the environment as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is that their... Whatever happened to electric cars, you know?
Yeah.
Good question,
What do you
Saab.
guys-
Yeah.
What do you
Mark
guys think
Wahlberg
of those?
Chevrolet. Mark Wahlberg Chevrolet only sells the pickups that you can use to do hate crimes with. Yeah, it's got a trailer hitch on it. Can't really use it for trailers, but there's already a rope on there. Like, Mark, they're gonna take away your franchise. Nobody's taking away shit from me.
Do you guys know why he did that to that Vietnamese guy? I just thought maybe you were here around.
Is there a plaque somewhere in Old Town?
Is there a walking tour?
We can commemorate it. Describes the crime and why it happened.
Just a bronzed eye on the sidewalk of the...
You can't pick it up.
On this spot, one man didn't know to mind his own business when a future star was talking to him. Damn. What are the other Wahlbergs up to? There's Donnie.
There's 11
hamburger
of them.
place.
There's literally 11 of them.
Yeah?
They have a hamburger restaurant.
Donnie's the talented
We
one.
know Don. Yeah,
Mark's-
you love Donnie.
Donnie's the
as much
brain.
as you love Mark, you really
Mark's
love
the
Donnie.
enforcer. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then there's the weird one with. It's funny because the rest of them look like the failed clone room from Alien 3. With all the ones that would just want to be killed.
Yeah.
But there's the one that does the restaurant. And then there's a bunch of weird extra Wahlbergs.
Damn. That's
Look them up.
Pretty cool.
I'm not wrong.
Anybody know their names?
Yeah.
Frank Wahlberg.
Harpo.
Sleepy.
Not understanding consenty Wahlberg.
Rapey Wahlberg.
Rapey.
Yeah. He comes in. Guys, I found a girl sleeping in the woods. You're not going to believe it. She's just asleep. They're like, no, Rapey. Rapey. Not again, Rapey.
What a rude boy. He had his own rap group, Rapey.
Rapey.
Rape, and the horny bus.
How does that song go? What's his biggest song?
Good Vibrations.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's just a.
Please don't file a Police report.
Yeah. They should have done a Good Vibrations parody called Good Will Hunting for the movie Good Will Hunting. That would have been a great theme for that movie.
Mm-hmm. Good Will Hunting.
It's not your fault you were molested. It's not your fault.
Is that your fear that you'll go to therapy and he'll just blame it on you?
Who?
The therapist?
Robin Williams?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to imagine that it was like Robin Williams in character as the therapist from Good Will Hunting, and he's like, just tell me, Will, what happened? And then Will describes the molestation, and then that's when Robin Williams goes in the closet and hangs himself. He's like, that is pretty bad. I don't know if I can handle this.
Sounds really sad.
The only thing that makes him break character is it detailed. You think Robin ever got his little dick sucked as a child?
Good question.
He seemed pretty fucked up.
Good question, Saab.
I'm saying the guy had demons. It's fair to speculate what they might have been.
Maybe write a letter to his family.
Yeah.
Ask his
Make
daughter.
a YouTube video to his family.
Yeah. Yo, Zelda, what's up? Her name is Zelda for real, by the way.
Right, that's right. He
My man
named her
loved
after gaming.
Yeah. Which is, I respected him more when I realized he was a gamer. Did you know Robin Williams was a gamer? He literally named his daughter Zelda. His son is named Star Fox.
Yeah.
He called.
Keep going.
It's true, man. Look that shit up. That's his son's name.
He says, just please tell Star Fox this isn't his fault.
The frog's like, oh no, he's hanging himself.
Yeah, right. Star Fox kills himself. You're becoming more like your father. Oh, fuck.
That's funny.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
I'm so glad he died so that we can do this.
Yeah.
We can come here to Boston and do this.
He died for our sins, dude. That's our Jesus.
Yeah.
Robin Williams. Let's see. His other son was named Donkey Kong.
Nice, dude. That's funny.
Yeah, that's. Go ahead, Adam. Your turn.
Adam, you say one of the things.
What else was his son named?
His other son.
Pac-Man.
Yeah. We got some Pac-Heads in the house.
Right. Yo, where my?
Hold on. Go ahead. Come on.
Yeah.
And Pac-Man later transitioned and became Lady Pac-Man.
Oh, Lady.
Come on, man. All you had to do was say a video game, and you had to make it a different bit.
What are you talking about? Pac-Man is a video game.
I said say a different.
It's Miss Pac-Man, not Lady
you fucking
Pac-Man.
asshole. Come on, man.
How they put man in her name, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Why is that fucked up? She's Miss Pac-Man.
That's her husband, man.
Yeah. And shouldn't she be Miss Pac-Woman?
No.
Come on, man.
Your name doesn't determine.
All you had
Pac-Man
to say was his other son. His name is Sonic, and you fucked it up.
I know other video games.
Fuck.
His other son is named Master Chief.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Woo! See? It's a beautiful bit, Adam. Fuck, man. Doing the heavy lifting for you.
Fine, dude. Sorry.
Anyway.
His gay son's named Clefairy. That's rude. They shouldn't have named him that.
Is that a video game? That's a Pokemon.
That's a Pokemon. It's a video game.
I guess.
Stop telling me.
Is the E silent? In what? In Clefairy? I like Clefairy. That sounds more assertive. That's Clefairy with a job.
Clefairy?
Yeah.
The fuck you doing out here?
Damn, Clefairy.
Hey, Clefairy! Get your ass back in the house, Clefairy.
It's not an E, it's an apostrophe. What was that one? That was the big one that had an egg, right?
Huh?
That was the big one?
Clefairy looked like kind of like what's that pink guy that floats around?
Kirby.
You?
Kirby, yeah.
Yeah.
Bitch. Got his
cheer.
ass.
Don't
Thanks,
cheer.
I got him.
Wait, wasn't Clefairy the nurse Pokemon?
No, dude.
I think
There
so.
was a nurse.
Yeah, it was the nurse. Wasn't Chansey? Huh?
It was an egg type bitch.
Okay, Chansey's the nurse one. So my apologies, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. It'll never happen again. Damn, because being the nurse would make more sense for being a single like black mother in the bit.
I checked out. I checked out on all of those like after the first two, the red and blue ones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, yellow.
They kept making them, and then I get to a certain point where there's one that's just a set of keys with eyes. Like I don't know this fucking shit. I guess that's a Pokemon. You got a Pokemon here. Oh, this guy. Whoa, it's Cappy. Whoa. Here he goes. Here comes Cappy. Buy the game, you fucking idiot.
My friend's mom named the Pokemon. That's true.
That's pretty tight.
She was an executive in Nintendo.
Adam was one of those dumbass kids that believed everything adults said.
No, it's not true. It's not true.
Yeah, dude, my mom named Charizard, dude.
She did.
His name was Fire Lizard before my mom.
There was a
Not a
retarded
lie.
kid in my school that thought his mom wrote all the Beach Boys songs. My mom wrote those songs. And we're like, okay. That's you.
Damn, what a beautiful life that kid had, dude.
Yeah.
His favorite song, he just thought his mom wrote all his favorite songs.
Well, yeah, the real special education happens at home. And if you got the magic touch, you know how to raise those kids right. You know?
You just lie.
Just lie to them all the time. Everything is Santa.
Yeah.
Basically. You know? You can fly if you try hard enough.
That's a bad message to tell one of them, dude.
Just start off on the ground. Don't ever try to, go up to the roof or I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'd be a horrible parent.
Yeah, for sure. 100%. Adam would be a good father, though.
Of course, I'd love my gay son so much.
Yeah.
I would love him.
Putting lipstick on your infant.
Mom. Yeah, my wife would just try to make him like her best friend, take baths with him and shit. And then she'd be like, "Mom's being a cunt again." And I'd be like, I know, dude.
Tell me about it.
I know.
No, Dasha said she would do that. She said
wants
she was
to take baths.
She's going to bathe with her son. What was the kid's name again, too?
Sebastian.
Yeah.
She wants the gay son.
Come take a bath with mommy, Sebastian.
Going to bathe with him to ruin his sexuality.
Yeah.
A power move.
Seb is a good gay guy name, like a good short gay guy.
I guess that is kind of true because I ended up liking women because my dad constantly showed me his penis. Constantly.
Yeah.
Constantly.
He still texted to him.
He just.
I'm about to send this to your mom. Can you look it over for me?
How's the lighting? I thought the overhead was a problem, but I kind of like the shadow it's
He's not even
casting on
doing
my
it on
balls.
purpose. He's just old and bad at phones, so it's got the bunny filter from Snapchat on it. I don't know what button I pressed. How do I get the rosy cheeks off of it? Just face swapping his cock with himself. Why is my dick screaming?
That'd be so cool.
What do you think your dad's penis looks like these days?
These days, probably the same.
Yeah.
So describe it.
You don't think it's gotten
penises
bigger?
get smaller? No, it hasn't gotten
I don't know.
bigger.
Old people get smaller. Old people shrink.
Yeah,
your dick always gets bigger forever.
I mean,
It's
I
like
never
your
saw
ears.
it.
It's like your ears and your nose. Your dick just always gets bigger.
No, that's.
I mean, I never saw it flaccid, but it looks. I mean, it was okay looking.
Nick, what do you think?
My cousin's here right now. This is what I do for a living. I humiliate our family for money.
Nick, what do you think? There we go. Go ahead. Solo. This is like when you go to a fucking concert and the drummer's going crazy. Adam being like, go crazy, Adam. Do Jew shit, Adam. Go off.
Yeah.
Why, man? These coupons say that it's. Sorry. I can't go Super Saiyan, guys. I gotta keep it back. I gotta hold it back.
Yeah. You're saving
Super
that for
savings.
Super Savings. That's good.
He sees a deal and his head explodes. There's lightning everywhere.
Nick, what do you think your father's penis looks like these days?
I don't think my dad's looked at it since the 80s.
Damn, that's tragic.
Yeah.
What is that? Does he look at it through a kaleidoscope so as not to look at it directly?
Yeah, he's got a photo album that he looks at in the 1980s.
Yeah.
And his cock was...
He's thinking like a jean jacket.
Fueled by cocaine and the prospect of not having a family ever.
I have trouble looking at my penis because of my white guilt. I see that white penis. It makes me uncomfortable. So I take a picture with it, and then I run it through the Valencia filter on Instagram. Make it tan.
Nice.
Make it nice.
My dick is a shade darker than you'd imagine.
I know, it's Mediterranean style.
Yeah.
He's got the med style dick.
That's right.
I'd spent a lot of time trying to not imagine your dick.
Yeah, but you're doing it right now, though. And
I have. That's why I don't need to imagine it.
Yeah. It is darker than you think, right?
Damn, my jewels fucked
that's
up.
that's about as dark as I would.
Nah, you're hating right now, dude.
I'm not hating.
First of all, you saw me in the winter. I wasn't getting much fucking sunlight on my cock.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It was early fall. It matched the leaves. A beautiful day in
That's
Towson.
for camouflage when I'm beating off outdoors.
Yeah.
My dick was trained to be orange for that reason. I can never be caught.
Yeah.
Do you remember that week when that app was letting you see what you look like as a black person?
Yeah.
That was a great week.
Yeah.
And then they took it away from us. I think America was safer that week. I think wasn't it right after Charlottesville? They were like, whoa, calm down. Calm down. Here's what you look like, if you're with a Don Cheadle face filter.
That was quick. I didn't even black myself out once.
I did it, and then they took away the capability.
Yeah, you have a good one. You look pretty funny.
I look like Don Cheadle.
Yeah.
Very handsome man. I was happy with it.
I didn't use the app.
Why?
I don't know. I just didn't get around to it.
Do you regret that?
If any app is made for you, Nick.
No, I'm always late to things.
Yeah.
Especially apps.
Fashionably late.
I just got into Candy Crush.
Yeah.
Pretty recently.
Have you guys tried this shit? Candy Crush?
Yeah.
I never played that shit, dude.
You got to match up the candies.
It was just puzzles.
Yeah.
It was fucking horseshit.
What? I don't understand people. You see them on the train playing like the full-featured fighting games on their phone, and it's like just
That's
go
cool.
home. Just go home and play Xbox.
No, I think they're cool. I like that.
I don't think they're cool. I saw Mike Lawrence doing that, and I didn't say anything to him. I was like, I'm gonna let him just have this moment to himself.
Yeah, that's his. That's the best part of his life, dude. Playing video games, which is pretty sad because he's like very, successful. But probably he likes playing video games more than anything else, I would guess.
You guys know Mike Lawrence?
You guys know Mike Lawrence?
New York. Shout out to Mike
Nice,
Lawrence.
good guy. Good guy.
Oh,
This guy, number one Lawrence
his family.
He said his family.
Yeah, roast battle. There we go.
Yeah, roast battle.
Insulting.
Let's pull up a video and just
Let's all watch Mike Lawrence.
You want to see
Play it from my
Mike on roast battle talking about some comic book type shit? Whatever shit.
That's
He's got
true.
a beard. He's got bad teeth.
Yep.
He has
Bad
some
body.
sort of nerve disorder where his
Should we keep
hands don't-
making fun of him?
Huh?
Should we keep describing him?
He's
Sure,
ugly.
Yeah, I think this is going somewhere. Probably. Sounds
We'll get
like
there.
it.
Let's see.
Should we invite? Our new friend?
Who's our new friend?
No, man, you can't listen.
All right, we'll do it
You
later.
can't panic already, dude.
I'm not panicking.
Adam's panicking, everybody.
I'm not
We're gonna do this thing where we strip Adam
choke,
nude.
choke.
Don't
choke,
stop.
Let's see. Who else is from Cleveland?
I thought it'd be funny to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
no, we
with
said
your
that already.
own. With
Halle
your own,
Berry. Do you guys know she's from Cleveland?
Yeah.
So that's the one person.
Are you guys pro or against Louis coming back? What's the consensus?
No,
here?
man. Nah, we're not.
Why not?
Let's get it. Let's
Let's
get
get
it.
a
Let's get
hand
it.
count on.
Oh, here we go. Hold on.
Bro,
Okay.
a woman said that.
No, I
I
got
said
something. I got something. Hold on.
Case closed.
That woman too.
That woman also.
So now,
All right, we settled that.
Two of the three
Now, let's
women
get a-
here
a
want him to
man.
come back.
Let's get a man to immediately invalidate their opinion.
Let's have a
Single man.
Let's have a man.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks,
All right.
the beer guy.
There we go.
The beer.
hold on. I got something, guys. Hold on. My dick is small. Whoa.
Jimmy Eat World.
Yeah. I don't know.
Thanks.
I still don't think he did anything wrong.
I don't think he did either.
I know because there was a bunch of people like, and somebody was like, if I owned an enterprise rent-a-car and one of my employees beat off in front of another employee and then they tried to come back, I wouldn't let them. And it's like, well, yeah, but if you owned an enterprise rent-a-car and your employee was saying all of the things Louis C.K. had already said for the last 20 years, you probably would have fired them before that.
Yeah.
So if at that point they're like, yeah, my daughter's a cunt, and it's like, can I just get a mid-size compact? Yeah. While you're explaining to me that your daughter is a cunt, they're like, but she's got a pussy, so that makes her the devil. You understand? And then after that, he was like, this is what it looks like when I jack off. Then you fire him. That's on you. So. Not justified in my mind.
Yeah, not guilty.
Now, okay, I think the biggest problem with Louis is that he's ruined jacking off as like a activity to do in front of a woman. You know what I mean? Because every once in a while, I don't see a problem with just jacking in front of a consenting adult, obviously, but I've got a fucked up penis, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's like, I'm trying to watch Chopped. We've been fucking for a while. Every time I'm about to come, my dick starts hurting because of my weird foreskin. What if I just looked at your tits and beat off? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my fear is that this whole thing is going to ruin that move for me.
The real victims of Louis C.K. are men with tight foreskins.
That's true. Maybe missing a tooth.
You ever think about that? The Atlantic?
Yeah, let me get an op-ed. Let me get a quick little op-ed to fucking say my thing.
It's just like, they're like, yeah, this is online only, and there's somehow still mustard all over the website. You got honey mustard on a website. I don't know how you did that, but...
Fuck. You ever jack off in front of a woman, Adam?
Of course.
Yeah. You're wearing a silk negligee. You're just going to town.
Of course I was. Just wearing a nice little slip.
Yeah, that would just
dress like a flapper. That's the kind of shit I'm into.
You got pearls on.
Yeah,
your dick just pushing the tassels aside. Your hard dick.
A friend of ours just got beat off next to on a plane.
Really?
You saw that? Did you see that? She posted it on Instagram.
Who?
Someone jacked off on the plane?
She posted. Yeah, Nikki Glazer got beat off.
What?
Yeah. She posted it on Instagram. She took a picture of the guy. She was like, I just woke up. I took a nap. And then this guy's got his hand in his pants. And
Holy
he's like jacking off.
Is he doing a full jack?
He must have been a fan, right?
His hand is all the way down his pants.
And he's just going...
Well, it's a picture, so it wasn't moving. So I don't know. I like that. It's like, well, hold on now. What style of jacking off? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just a simple country lawyer. If my client wasn't aggressively beating off in a distasteful manner, but gently doing it like you would wake up a newborn puppy, then you can't say he's any guiltier than the rest of us.
Yeah, did he do it Western style or continental, you know?
Yeah. What is Western style? You tie a little rope around it and adjust it like a bolo tie?
No, I think
continental is a lady puts her legs on the side, not like a whore. All right, never mind.
Oh, is this like dressage?
Like horses. I was thinking maybe.
Is Western when you put green onions and ham?
That's a Western omelet. Yeah. That is a Western omelet.
You hollow out a green pepper and fuck it.
Yeah.
That's Western style.
They should do a type of dressage where someone's also sucking the horse's skin. Because the horse looks like it has to go to the bathroom. That's all dressage is.
Yep.
Let's get dressage up on It does. It always looks... Have you seen it?
Yeah, because it's hopping a bunch.
It's hopping, but in a way where they're like, I gotta go. And then, but then somebody's sucking its cocktail. I mean, that's just as absurd as making a horse dance.
Yeah.
I'd say. That should be
I think it's more intuitive to suck off a horse than to make it dance,
It is
honestly.
much nicer.
If you looked at a horse, right, in nature, you would get to suck it off before you got to make it dance. That's what, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That would cross your mind before, let's fucking give it dance lessons.
Right.
So in some ways, dressage is the disgusting act, and you should be able to suck off a horse.
Because in a way, dancing is just simulating fucking. That's why we moved away from our nature, our
So
true
true,
nature,
brother.
which is always fucking and killing each other.
Yep.
And yeah, you're right. If we were just to suck off the horse instead, still wear the outfit, obviously.
Of course. The outfit's
You want
great.
to dress
You
like
got
the
little
Knickerbocker
knickers.
mascot while sucking off that horse.
Yeah, they wear top hats, don't
Right.
they?
Just the big collar, whatever that. This one's just for me. It's
I love that, dude.
Yeah, me too.
What other costumes could you suck off a horse while wearing? Maybe like a Revolutionary War guy.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Chewbacca.
Yeah.
John Wick.
John Wick.
Thank you. I'm having a hard time deciding. I thought for sure I was going to be John Wick for Halloween, but now I'm thinking I might be Thor. So I don't
that would
know.
be a cool scene in the new John Wick if he sucks off a police horse and then spits the cum into a cop's face.
That's badass.
Just while loading 9
That's
guns. Just juggling a bunch of pistols and sucking off a horse.
Yeah. Just slow-mo horse jizz going through the air. That'd be tight.
They killed my dog. He's still mad about that? It's been 3 movies.
Yeah.
And that's still the thing.
No, dude.
They keep betraying him.
They
finding
pulled
a way
the
to pull him
horse's
back
cock
in.
out of my mouth while I was sucking. That horse was the only thing I loved after my wife died. And they pulled its cock out of my
he gets
mouth.
a new package from his dead wife.
Yeah.
3 years after the dog.
Look, I knew I was going to die, so I knew that puppy would probably get murdered at some point. So I got you this horse to suck off. Yeah. Ian McShane's like, you know the rules? No sucking off a horse in the hotel. Nobody does business on company ground.
Sucking off a horse is doing business.
30 years old. 30 years.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait to just... it's so funny to be a grown man, and this is what you do.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to have to get a tooth at some... Anybody here oral surgeon?
Definitely not.
Nuh-uh.
Are you really?
No way.
Yes or no? For real? Can I have a tooth, please?
Tell us one. No. No, this could be a classic catfish. Tell us one fact.
We texted earlier.
Tell us one fact that an oral surgeon would only know that us, 3 of us who went to Harvard wouldn't know. Tell. Fucking piece of
that's
shit
right.
over there. Fucking catfish.
Nothing.
Catfish.
Wow. It's not so easy to say suck a horse's cock for a fucking hour, is it? It seems pretty simple. I bet you I could go cut people's mouths open, or at least approximate what that should look like.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you got malpractice insurance.
Can
I'm
you
sure it'll be
imagine?
fine.
Can you imagine if what would have happened if Stav went home with that black market organ dealer or whoever that catfish was? We just saved your life, dude.
Yeah, dude. He was trying to get the rest of my beautiful ass teeth.
Yeah.
That was just... Thanks, buddy. I wish you hadn't fucking lied to me, you piece of shit. Is that how you treat the ones you love, you motherfucker?
Yeah.
I hope the horse your dead wife gives you to suck off dies, dude. And I mean that, too, from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah.
That is a sincere wish.
Mm-hmm. We visited the Harvard Lampoon today. Those fucking nerds asked us to come to their house.
Where are those nerds at? They here?
I don't think they can get in.
They came to the early show.
Are they here?
They're here.
It's the same guy. It's the same guy.
Oh. It's the oral surgeon and the Harvard man.
Yeah.
They took us on a walking tour of their mansion.
They live in a castle.
These fucking boys get to live in a castle together, like Harry Potter. They're like, there was actually a sexual assault that happened on this couch, and the police.
Bill Clinton's
did
nephew
nothing.
raped my sister.
Yeah. And they were like, and as you can see,
What's up?
there are no black people here.
Yeah, they're like, there's no black people here. Actually, there's not. There's none of them.
No, they said there was one.
We said that, but then we realized it was true.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, we have wild parties here. Tame Impala didn't come inside. They were outside, though, just hanging out. I was like...
Yeah, last week we hosted the Kings of Leon and explained to them all of the rapes that have been... Dwight Eisenhower actually raped JFK in this.
Damn. I didn't know Dwight got down like that, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't know Ike got down like that. After you're in Korea,
this is where Andy Borowitz of the New Yorker left a dead girl. And guess what? He created the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air right after that. A lot of you may not know that.
Yeah, the original show was about a guy that committed a rape at Harvard, so he has to go live with his aunt and uncle in Bel Air. Living with your aunt, the Upper East Side, born and raised, probably. Doing,
on the playground is where I raped most of my boys.
Where I was excluded for most things.
I went to a Chinese restaurant on the Upper East Side recently, and like places have like pictures of the celebrities that go in there. This place had only one celeb picture, and it was just the owner and Woody Allen. Just and it's just like, damn, the Upper East Side does not give a fuck. Like, you can't have that anywhere else. He's just like wearing a bucket hat, and he's like, I know something you don't know. I'm a jazz musician. That's what. No, yeah, it was pretty cool. You guys should eat there.
Do you remember there was a? Did you guys see that shit on Facebook a couple years ago when there was like some insane woman that ran shows in Harlem, and she posted a picture. She's like, "Guess who came by last week? Larry David," and it is just some old Jewish guy. Clearly not Larry David at all.
Yeah.
And everyone had to explain to her, you're like, that's not Larry David hanging out at a fake jazz club in Harlem at your shitty open mic.
I saw this guy outside of this movie theater with like a big poster that made no sense. It's like, Emma Stone is a liar and she's gonna go on Jimmy Fallon and then you'll all see. And I was like, what is this guy's cause? And so then I'm like, hi, can you just explain your poster? He's like, okay, my name is David. Okay, I'm 63 years old and I'm here. I just want everyone to know that Woody Allen is innocent. He was protesting outside a random movie theater and just trying to spread the word. He's a great artist, okay? And he doesn't care what people think about him, okay? But I want people to know that he could have never done those disgusting things that people say he did, even though he did marry technically his daughter. It wasn't his biological daughter, and also she can't speak English. So this...
I have a confession to make, is not like that, but it... Well, I read that somebody told me that Woody Allen would do a thing where he breathed on his daughter's pussy through her underwear.
Mm-hmm. Someone told you?
And you've been bringing that to the bedroom?
You read it, right?
Well, I read that was the thing that he did.
Hey, Nick, real quick, just a guy. Yeah. By the way, dude,
where did you
Woody
read
Allen's? He used to breathe through his daughter's pussy.
Oh, shut up.
Anyway, here's your. You want to sign for this package or what?
Yeah. Look, me and the UPS guys, we've had beef and then we got over it. Now we talk about a lot of things. Yeah. Anyways, I tried that breathing on a pussy through the underwear thing, and it's actually a pretty cool move. But I have to know now that that's where it comes from. Mm-hmm. And you can't tell a woman that.
Yeah. Yeah, I picked this up reading about Woody
Allen raping his daughter. But try it out. Don't repeat the Woody Allen thing. Yeah. Try it out.
Dude,
ma'am, forget that. Maybe drop a hint, to a gentleman caller.
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw on Manhattan and let him put it two and two together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I call this move Rhapsody in Blue. It's the opening song to the film Manhattan.
You think Ronan Farrow is actually Frank Sinatra's son?
Yeah, I think he's a hater. That's what I think.
Oh yeah, that's your biggest issue with him?
Yeah, he's a player hater.
On Woody just trying to get some pussy. That's your worldview on that's your take?
No, he broke Weinstein, dude. Nick has a new plan. You want to tell him about your plan?
What is my plan? I don't know.
You were gonna fuck Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, no, I wasn't gonna fuck him.
You say it'd be funny.
Would people be mad? Would you get, like, if I fucked that man at gunpoint in the middle of the street, and not out of any sense of justice, but because that's what makes me come. It just felt good to me to do it. And it's like, it's just because he raped? And I'm like, oh, I didn't even know about that.
You're like,
I just saw him and I wanted to fuck a big pig.
Oh, I thought the name was familiar. Yeah. No, this is just kind of my thing.
There would be one person that's like, he did it to rape also. People would be like, shut up. Just let him have the moment, you know?
That's a good hypothetical. One thing I was wondering, hypothetically, was if you told...
This is so good with the Harvard shirt.
Yeah. Hold on, this is good. This, you know... If you told the religious guy,
let him finish.
To my understanding, this is what advanced philosophy is.
Yeah.
This is
Take a
200
philosophy
level.
class. Yeah.
If you hold the mic like this, too, you know. If you told the religious guy that Jesus had a little dick, would he be mad? Would he be? Because then what are you saying?
This is
It's not hypothetical.
It's not a hypothetical.
That is not the meaning of a hypothetical.
Literally test that immediately. There's zero consequences.
Would he be
find
mad?
a guy that's religious.
Okay, it's a thought experiment then. All right, it's not a hypothetical.
No, the hypothetical would be if Jesus had a small dick and you could prove it, then would it hurt people's faith or give them more faith?
Well, that's what I'm trying to know, because if you're mad, what are you saying? That little dicks are bad? But also, which is fucked up, but also, I don't care. I'm just saying in general it's bad. The way it's bad to be mean to anybody. I don't have a personal stake in that. I just mean in general it's bad. But
it would make sense if he just had like an awful tiny dick and then he's just letting the Romans kill him and he's like, yeah, it's because I'm God's son. That's why I'm allowing this to happen. It's not for any other reason.
That's true. He didn't put up much
They're going to take off all his clothes. He's like, please, just let me keep the robe part on my cross. Let me keep the diaper. I'll wear a diaper. It's worse than nude. Just give me a diaper. Put the thorns on my head. I don't give a shit. Just let me keep the diaper on.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I think it would be rude of him to have a big dick because he never fucked. You know what I mean? He's just hoarding all that extra cock meat and not going to use it.
So.
Yeah,
it's fucking rude. That's not very godly, if you ask me.
Well, I always wanted to do like a sequel or a director's cut to The Emperor's New Clothes, where at the end the Emperor walks through the streets and he's just got this enormous cock, and all the peasants have to just go home sad.
What? He's got a big dick
fuck
too.
This shit.
Yeah. That would suck, dude.
I don't think
there'd be a better moral there. I think is that you can never have what you want in life.
That's right.
And people who are better than you are probably better than you for a reason.
Because they have a big ass dick.
You should never try to trick them into being nude.
Guess what, pal? A hard ass, big ass dick is coming your way. So don't even think twice about tricking people in power to be naked, because they all have big
Never
dicks.
speak truth to power.
That's the moral of that one.
What about the Emperor?
For kids, to teach kids about life. teach kids about how the world works.
What about a movie about the Emperor getting bottom surgery? It's called The Emperor's New Pussy.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah.
That's a good one. I like that.
Thanks.
Do we have
What happens in The Emperor's New Groove? I don't know that. They convince the Emperor that he can rap.
No,
Two tricksters convince the Emperor he can rap, and they write him a song that's got the N-word in it. And they're like, no, you can say it. It'll be fine. The Emperor's like, you sure? And they're like, yeah. And then they put on the concert, and he's murdered. The Emperor's killed immediately.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's what that movie Bulworth was about, was Warren Beatty becoming
Oh, dude, the final line in that movie is Halle Berry calling Warren Beatty the N-word.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah, I do.
God, what an embarrassing movie for everybody. Bulworth, sir. Look it up.
There was good music, though.
There was.
That old
Ghetto
Dirty Bastard song.
Superstar.
Yeah. Ghetto Superstar.
Featuring
rocks.
Maya.
Let's get Ghetto Superstar.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that was a good one. I feel like there was titties in that video, too. Maya had she had a fro and her titties out. I think so, yeah. She's wearing a yellow bikini. Someone look this up. I'll look it up. Don't look it up.
Bulworth came out the year that I went. My dad brought me and my cousin to Fire Island, which is I don't know what the local equivalent
P-Town.
would be.
I don't know how I knew that.
Yeah,
sorry.
probably.
I don't know how I knew that. I just owe a little bit of money around town, if you know what I'm talking.
You sitting on a scholarship right now, Adam.
That's
You know
right.
what I mean? In the words of Aries Spears, when I opened for him, he told the woman, every woman is sitting on a scholarship, meaning
her
if you want to go to
pussy and
college,
ass.
sell your pussy for
Do
money.
you sit on your pussy? I don't know.
Oh, the pussy is a lot
The
lower
physics
than
of
the
where.
penis.
I think depending on how you're positioned,
Ladies.
it's possible.
Well, if you're sitting on a saddle, you're technically sitting on your pussy. If it's on a horse.
I think, well, I'm sitting on my nuts technically right now. And I would
It's not
assume
physically possible.
I'm sitting, they're touching the chair is what I'm saying. The bottom of me is my nuts. Part of the bottom of me is my nuts, is what I'm saying, Adam. So I would have to assume that depending on how you're sitting, at least part of your pussy is touching the chair.
Going to Harvard rules. I love being a Harvard student. Just these thought experiments we can engage in. Welcome to physics 999, whatever the biggest number is. That's more of a math thing. We mostly figure out bullshit here at Harvard physics.
How much of your nuts are you sitting on?
Now, if we got any bitches, where the pussy be at? Physically. Are you sitting on it? Are you riding high on your ass? Who knows?
Hell yeah, dude.
If your pussy leaves your asshole at 9 a.m.
Schrodinger's pussy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Sometimes I fuck it. In one reality, I have fucked it, and in another, I have not.
Okay, let's
You open the box to find out if I fucked your pussy or not.
Yeah. Let's say there's a pussy floating in orbit around Pluto. Now, my dick is big enough to reach all the way to Pluto and just wreck that pussy. If I think it does, it happen.
Damn, let's be college professors, man.
I would love to.
I would love to.
I would love to.
We should teach a seminar.
Didn't they let Bill Cosby be a professor at Temple?
Oh, many times over. Many times over.
I think all you have to do is rape 47 people. You have to break his record.
Oh, that was another thing they said to us at the Harvard Lampoon. They're like, "Yeah, we had a picture of Cosby hanging up, and we had to take it down." I was like, "Oh, because he, raped all those women." They're like, "No, because it was kind of like a minstrel kind of looking look."
It was too racist.
It was too.
Do you understand how racist something has to be for the second most offensive part being Bill Cosby's rapes? Do you understand how racist that is?
They did like a red lipped, like, I need some Wati Milliams.
It is really funny what Harvard students who live in a literal castle think racist. It's just the whitest people in the entire world that live in a medieval castle dedicated to pranks.
They were nice kids.
They were great.
They were really great.
Shouts out.
And we're probably going to work for them one day.
Probably.
Or
not me, bro. I'm a fucking, I'll never work for no man.
My career ends as soon as this is over.
Yeah. I'm moving back to Baltimore, dude, starting a little surf and turf restaurant. You know what I mean? Thank you. Come one, come all to Stavi's by the Bay. You know what I mean?
I got another 15 years of pretending Chris Hardwick's funny in private conversation and trying to get on every shitty variety show that Viacom pumps out.
My man loves talking dead.
How about Talking Dick with Chris Hardwick?
I was gonna say Talking Head.
Talking Head?
If they do Talking Head, I'm back. I'm back in show business.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Thank you. I just briefly retired mentally. I was already done, but knowing that there is a future where I could host Talking Head, it's keeping me in the
Talking
game.
Head with Chris Hardwick, and he just talks shit about that girl.
No.
She was really bad at sucking dick, and it's just on.
That's why
every
we
single
broke
night.
up, stupid bitch, dude. Yeah. No.
What?
Go for it.
You're bad at sucking dick also? Is that what you're going to say?
Is that what you're going to say?
No, I wasn't going to say.
Are you good at it or bad at it?
Well, you walked this guy, Adam. Good job.
Nice job, Adam.
Dude, get the fuck out of here, you proud boy. Boo. And come back and pay $15 a month, dude. I see you.
piece of shit. My plan is actually, for my backup plan is to go into the inner cities, become a kind of Michelle Pfeiffer, Dangerous Minds history teacher, change the kids' lives. But then, like, one of them...
Edward James Almost Straight?
Yeah. Just one of them comes back into class, they're like, damn, Mr. Friedland, I was on Google the other day. I heard you're a fucking bug, dog. I heard you... oh, God damn it.
Is that a movie about them finding out Michelle Pfeiffer used to do like porn or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's about, dude.
I don't know.
That's what it's about.
That's how dangerous those minds are. They don't know how to use Google.
She's a fucking slut. And she goes into the schools and teaches them with her pussy.
That I would learn very effectively, I think. If I got pussy from some of my teachers. Damn, there's some hot there's some teachers I beat off to a bunch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Miss Warner, number one. She was you
mentioned her before.
Yeah,
dude,
you talk about her
she
a
had
lot.
big ass titties, and she had red hair, kind of like a. And that I think gave me a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I beat off to women with red hair and
What do
big
you mean
ass
it
titties.
gave you a thing?
Ever since that day, I've been into women with big ass titties. So. I think that's her. You know what I mean? That's her
That
doing.
is the thing about you, dude.
Yeah.
That's one of the things about
People know that about me.
I had a hot teacher named Miss Wagner, and one day she like got mad at us for being bad, and she's like, "Can you guys stop saying crackhead? I have multiple friends who are crackheads." And we're like,
Really?
Damn.
You're like,
Yeah, I
damn,
guess
maybe
so.
we can fuck
She
Miss
just
Wagner.
lives in a motel.
I thought she was out of my league, but she's hanging out with crackheads?
She's friends with crackheads.
Hey, Miss Wagner, I got next month's rent up front. What do you want to do for her, baby girl?
She was slanging rock, dude.
Hell yeah. Good for her. Nick, did you ever want to beat off to a teacher?
Never had a hot teacher.
What?
Never. There was it's never. Well, there was Mr. Well, no. No, I can think of. Really?
Really? That seemed like you wanted to say something there.
No, it's not that.
No? All right.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. All right, we'll drop it.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Did you ever want to go? We got these Harvard shirts on. Did you guys ever want to go to any college at any point in your life? Opening
Hypothetically speaking.
Have any of you ever had lunch?
No, that's not the same level of
Have
question.
you tried to have
tried
lunch
hamburger?
at any point in your life? Hey, let's just.
You've obviously all had lunch, okay?
Guys,
So that's dumb. But who knows what your desires collegially as a child might say about you, might reveal. Adam,
Yeah, I wanted to go to college when I was
which college, man?
Harvard.
Damn, so this must be an important day for you.
Yeah.
You never saw yourself
They
going to
sent me a
college,
letter
Nick.
back.
Huh?
When I applied, they sent me a letter back.
You did apply for real?
Huh? They said, we can't let you in because we have to let in all of these Chinese.
Damn.
And I said, that is fucked up to put
Really?
in your
Verbatim,
letter.
that's what it said?
And yeah, they didn't say Chinese people. They just said Chinese, period. And I thought that was even more
Adam's
messed
dad
up.
didn't want to pay the fucking the fee to apply, so he
You know
just
what?
took it out of the fucking
Now
mail.
that I think about it, my dad wrote that letter.
Yeah, there's too many Chinese.
Sorry, goddamn Chinese.
Damn, sorry to hear that, man.
I wanted to go to Berkeley also.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing though. The Chinese.
Yeah. Whatever, man. You guys don't want to answer my good ass questions. I don't give a fuck at all.
Mm-hmm. That is a good ass question.
I have another one. I have a
Moving
good
on.
song.
Has anyone tried lunch?
Of course they have. Fine. You want more of the same? I'll give you more of the fucking same. 24 hours, nothing but gay sex.
Yeah.
It's a marathon, folks. It's Bruno Mars.
24
having
hours.
a 24-hour marathon.
Can you imagine the physical toll of 24 hours of gay sex?
Nothing
We're
but
not
gay
even
sex.
sure if Bruno Mars is human.
The Olympic.
He could be from Mars, so he could probably endure a lot more than a regular anused person.
I think that's fair to speculate about. We recently came across a man who loves having gay sex. I'm just trying to.
Oh, that
Yeah,
now
yeah.
now you're
I think so.
panicking.
I'm not panicking. We've done an hour.
So we
I
met.
figure-
Have we done an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, have we?
Well, I figured
I want to
we'd
keep
talk
on
about our
riffing with our boys.
We're having a good ass time.
Stop.
I'm having a great
Where
time.
them tiki torches at? Bring them out.
Yes.
I'm not trying to stop
Men's rights. Men's rights.
Now we get to the political section of the show. All right? The entertainment's over.
Yeah.
There's some
Men's
some
rights.
pamphlets.
Right number 1, suck each other off. That's our First Amendment. It's the freedom to do whatever you want with your mouth, be it speech or receiving.
Women owe us sex. It's number 2.
Nice, cool.
It's the number 2 rule.
The right to bear arms, but it's you cut your sleeves off of your fishnet tank top. Yeah.
Who do you think's buffer? Me
What's
or
number
Nick?
3? You have to keep British soldiers in your ass.
Yeah.
Number 4.
Yeah.
The right to a police officer can shove things in your ass. I think.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
These
what
are
is
good.
it?
These are good.
What is 4?
Oh,
Search
if
and seizure. 5
Isn't
is
4 the
Five
one
is
where
if
it's
you're
like,
in
oh,
court.
self-incrimination.
Yeah, if
okay,
you're
so
in
right
court-
number 5 is the right to suck your own dick.
Yeah.
In a court of law.
In a court of law.
All right.
If the question.
how do you plead?
Pleading the 5th.
And if you do that long enough, you just filibuster until you're free. You know what I mean? You just have to suck your own dick for at least 24 hours.
Fill a buster.
God.
Yep. The traditional buster glass. If you fill it up with jizz, you're free. That's how it goes.
What the fuck? There's 4 more in the Bill of Rights, and then they got what?
One of them is
17?
about
They got
some
more
kind of
than that,
dispute
dog.
if it's over $20 or some shit.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like
dude,
that.
it's a fucking.
That is a real one, bitch. Don't even try me right now.
Half
Look
the-
it up.
It's if you
Half
do
the
this and
amendments-
it's under your waist, you can punch your friend and call him gay.
Half
dude.
the amendments are just like, okay, well, we're gonna stop being racist to black people, but for real this time.
Seriously,
This
guys.
time we mean it. I know last time it sounded like it, but
Yeah.
this now
We thought we really killed it when we got rid of slavery, but
Yeah.
we just found out way more ways to be racist to black people. Oh God.
What is 6? Does anyone know? The Sixth
6
Amendment.
is interstate commerce.
No.
What do you think it is, beard? Fucking collar, beard. Fucking.
Get him. Go off. Go off. Get this motherfucker at him. He's got a collar and a beard.
You probably.
What else? He's drinking a beard. Call him gay for that.
Yeah.
Dude, you fucking know all the amendments? What do you think this is, a Chapo fag house?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. No respect.
Body bag.
Yeah.
Put that motherfucker in a body bag, Adam.
Fatality. Yeah, that's right, dude. You think we're writing a book. Those fucking.
Go
If those socialists are making money from a book,
Yeah.
doesn't sound very socialist to me.
That's right.
They're tweeting on their cell phones. Yeah, where do you think you got that from? A Chinese child.
Go off. Go off.
Yeah, this is my new thing. I'm kind of a Dennis Miller style. Yeah, that's right, Chachi. When Hannibal was crossing the Alps, Chachi, it reminded me of Beyonce on the Black Lives Matters. I don't even know where I am right
Call that
now.
guy gay again. You're bombing. Call him
That
gay.
guy's gay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Do it for everyone. He does a good dab.
Yeah.
Good job to this guy, the Dark Knight.
That's how we're
Everyone,
gonna win
if you
the
talk to him
election.
afterwards, call him Bruce Wayne.
After 26, but I'm buying it, man.
You're goth?
Yeah, you're calling back the thing from the earlier show.
Dude, yeah, you
most
saw
of the
the
people.
stand-up show.
All right, relax. You have this man removed, please.
Out of here.
That's enough.
My mom
That's
gave me
enough.
$20 for that show, man. Come on. My mom's here in the parking lot, drinking. In the 1996 Toyota Previa we came in. She's drinking in there.
Can somebody come out and blow onto the thing so it'll start?
Blow onto his
so
pussy
annoying.
through the
Right.
underpants. Blow onto his asshole through his
My mom's blowing a guy with less teeth than Stav in the parking lot.
Remember that guy that wouldn't stop touching us yesterday at Cleveland?
Terrible,
Yeah, that
disgusting. Disgusting.
Yeah.
He worked for a dumpster call center.
Yeah, he literally was a
sold
dumpster
dumpsters.
salesman.
It's like,
out
yeah,
of
you
call
got a
center.
fucking problem with your dumpster, dog?
Yeah.
I'm here, dude.
Why don't you get a new one, dude? I'm trying to save up for a comedy show.
I was trying to shit, and he was at the urinal, and he kept going, "Dude, Dundalk voice," while I was shitting. Oh fuck! Now I do have to do it.
Dude, he went up to Nick and he was like, "Dude, Adam's such a fag, dude. He's so selfish. He's a bad friend."
He's like, "He looks like a fucking worm, doesn't he?"
And then he comes up to me. He's like, "Dude, fuck Nick, dude. He's such a cuck." He was like trying to start drama in the crew.
I can't believe it.
That drunk guy from Cleveland wearing fucking rainbow flip-flops.
Yeah.
Come on, dog.
I respect that.
Come on,
What if
dog.
that's what ended the show? Is a rift created by a man who's got a beer bottle opener in the bottom of his shoe? all of his clothes are from music festivals. They're just free.
Yeah.
Dude, trying to see fucking Phil Lesh and friends.
Who's that?
You guys jam?
Yeah.
You guys like jam? Dude, I love getting festy.
Yeah, if you want, we got Jack Johnson at the Crimson Castle later at Harvard.
Over at Harvard, dude. Dude, we rock out with JJ, Jack Johnson. And it's a whites only show too. Also,
by
Not
coincidence,
that. Not
by
that.
chance.
Yeah. Not that. Yeah.
It's not by law.
We're not prohibiting any people of color from coming, but who would want to see
None
Jack
will
Johnson?
be there. Yeah.
It'd be great when they remove affirmative action, and then Harvard is all Chinese people, and they still do the lampoon, and to see what kind of humor that is. Yeah, man get killed by train. So the train come by, kill him. It's like, I guess that's the whole article.
That's funny. That is funny.
Yeah, a woman gets stabbed death.
Dude, it's gonna be sad when
It's like, this isn't a magazine, it's just a bottle of Coca-Cola. It's like, hey, wait. Oh, what? There's pee-pee in it!
when China like takes over, right? When they take over America, and then everyone has to go in front of a Chinese tribunal and tell them your worth, otherwise you have to go to the gulag. With the three of us would be like, we run a comedy podcast, and we think we could be great for the new China America. We do a lot of good bits with the Chinese accent.
We're set up. We're ready to go.
We set up. We're
fluent in going.
Nick, do it. Nick, do
which?
Do speak fluent Mandarin Chinese to them.
It's mostly whatever. If you still have broadcast television, you go past channel 4. It's just like 35 different Chinese news stations, and they're always reporting on some sort of horrific earthquake. Like 5 million people died yesterday in Guangzhou province. The president said, "Good job to the souls that passed. Good luck to you in Chinese heaven." Which is Japan. They just go to Japan.
Chinese heaven. I was thinking it'd be funny to do a GoFundMe for the people that work in the Foxconn iPhone cell phone factory to get them all tickets to see Crazy Rich Asians.
That would be nice, man.
Representation. Yeah. They see the Asian people on a movie. They're gonna feel a lot better about
working 19-hour days.
Yeah.
You got it, man. It's a good bit. Just finish it, dude.
Yeah.
I was done. The bit was over. The bit was over.
We're giving him water as he crosses the finish line.
I'm like that guy that shit his pants at the end of that triathlon.
I would love to do like a BDSM marathon, like a 5K, where you get to the last half of the race and people are just pissing on you.
Little
just
cups
running,
of piss.
Yeah, just throwing piss in my face. They're like, "What is this charity?" It's like, it's just for him. He does. He's like a weird millionaire. He just does this.
He's at the finish line. It's just nuts, and everyone has to step on them.
I keep getting sued by Toyota dealerships because they refuse to sponsor it, but I use their name anyways.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. That'd be a nice way to die.
That would be cool.
Nuts trampled.
Uh-huh. Just pissed on to death.
Nice.
Private marathon.
I'm with it, dude. Whatever makes you happy, brother. I'm here for it.
Thanks, man.
I would like, how would I like to die?
I'd like to die politically. To have a real political death.
What's the cause?
Killing Donald Trump.
Take that. God, I hope Adam gets arrested.
Purposefully contract HIV. Then seduce the president.
Yep. This is what's going to take, all right? Okay? I'm going to need a guy with an eye patch, okay? I'm going to need an evening gown, okay?
You probably could just go on Twitter and say, I bet Donald Trump could never fuck me. No. And then get it retweeted into his timeline.
Donald Trump's going to arrive in the casino wearing a white tuxedo. I'm going to be next to the man with the eye patch, like an old businessman, stroking his shoulder, being like, good play, good play. But then I'll be shooting looks at Donald across the table. And then I'll have sex with the president.
And then he'll just wreck your ass.
Then I'll have sex with it.
Are you going to fuck him? He's going to fuck you, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I love the idea of someone like you making a pee tape with Donald, letting Donald Trump piss in your own mouth, and be like, "Look, Rachel Maddow, I got it. I got the tape." Rachel, we have it. A man that looks just like me has produced a tape of Donald Trump pissing in his mouth.
Dude, if Rachel Maddow and I ever met, we would just start sucking each other's dicks immediately. Just
you think you're her type?
Yeah, dude, it's like jacking off if it's someone that looks exactly like you, right?
Yeah.
You jack yourself
off. It's like
off.
breeding dogs.
Yeah.
You know? And your friend's got a pit bull and you want to make some money.
Yeah, you fuck the pit bull.
You fuck his pit bull.
You fuck your friend.
and then you give your friend a couple bucks. Everyone's happy. Yeah? It's like breeding dogs.
Yeah. Just eating the pit bull's pussy. I guess all dogs do go to heaven. Dog's just scared.
Harvard, dude.
Yeah,
That's Harvard.
That's the kind of shit you'll find in the upcoming Lampoon, which we're guest writing, by the way. I don't know if they told you that, or they told us that.
Yep.
But why not? Fuck it.
So far, we got 40 pages of "he die on train," and that's basically it. But honestly, I feel good.
I mean,
about
that
it.
would be pretty.
You got to see the illustrations, and they are pretty racist.
Yeah.
So
we got that guy. What's Ben Garrison doing? Them? You guys that guy rocks.
Shouts out to that guy drawing Trump sexy every time.
Yeah, Trump with abs and shit. And it's like liberal tears. And he's like using them to lubricate his penis before he has sex with this Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a cartoonist. I don't know. So we met this guy in the bathroom. I think if you guys are from, if you know anything about Boston,
we tried closing the show last night,
but they had no idea who this guy was. But this guy's a Boston comedy guy.
No, we're not going to set it up like that. I think it's just,
that's a dumb way to set it up.
It's stupid. Do you guys know who Joe List is?
Yeah. Joe,
we're trying to figure out a Joe List. You know, but it's Joe List, but it's Joe List cruising for gay sex. Which, if you know Joe List, is funny. Like, you ever hang out in this bathroom much? Yes. Yeah, recently I've been getting into going into bathrooms to meet other guys, and it's great. It feels great. My favorite part about the bathroom, probably the handicap stall, or as I like to call it, the master bedroom. It's great. You ever go in there? There's so much space. I really stretch out. I feel like the King of France in here. I feel like that Dominic Strauss-Kahn guy. Part of it is that he does references to Dominic Strauss-Kahn for whatever reason.
Who's that guy? That guy who's the head of the IMF who raped a maid in his hotel 14 years
Anyways,
ago.
I'm really into bathrooms and Dominic Strauss-Kahn. I feel like, you ever get the shit beat out of you by bikers for coming too early? But then the savage beating, it just makes you come even harder. It's like, joke's on you, jackass. feels great. And then Norman's there, and he's like, Joe, stop. Joe, stop getting raped by all these guys. You know, putting up to it, the Jews. Kidding. That's Mark Norman, but his regular Mark Norman.
Yeah, he's not gay
Norman
or anything.
Begging Joe to stop.
But yeah, Cruising Joe's very
Cruising
gay.
Joe. Oh, and then we were also laughing.
We're just telling you what we've been laughing at. You guys won't even get.
They had weed cookie dough at the show. So
in Cleveland,
for like 24 hours, it was like, this is gonna work so well.
Yeah. I've been high for just
Joe
48
List
hours.
in the bathroom, meeting fellas, just having a good time in there. At the Pearl Jam show, whatever.
Having gay sex.
But we were laughing about the A-Team, but.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, anyways, you know where it's going if it's the A-Team.
Yeah, the A-Team.
Yeah, right. So that part's been done, but then they just drive that van around picking up homeless veterans and then they sexually assault them. It's like, come on, get in, man. We're going to take you to the VA. We're going to get you the help you need, brother.
It's over.
Yeah.
The nightmare's over.
We're going just that van barreling
recklessly driving the van.
And the main guy's just like, I love it when a plan comes together. And he's just got a cigar, just raping veterans. The gay team is brought to you by the Warrior Project. We didn't know what it was when we sponsored it. That'd be a pretty good show. I'd watch it.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Head writer Joe List. Yeah, recently I saw the show to Viacom. It's about a group of Army Special Forces guys that go. They go around in a van, fucking veterans,
I wanted to be in the bathroom, but they wanted to be a van.
I wish people enjoyed Cruising Joe as much as
We love it. We've literally been doing it for 24 hours.
It's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
It's so funny.
Because if you really knew Joe, it's just
if you guys knew this guy, it'd be really funny.
Literally, the only thing he gets emotional about is Pearl Jam. Yeah. That's it.
Just
be like, I got my heart broken in the bathroom the other night.
We did an impressions contest on the podcast of two people no one knows. This is for us, guys. That's the point. It's not for
I
you.
love Cruising Joe, man. That's the funniest shit we've ever done.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna keep doing it then. I
don't. Okay, where do we go from here? Big finale, guys.
Big finale.
So
we're kind of hoping Cruising Joe would kind of take us out for
we
like
thought
a half
he's
hour.
from Boston, so we thought it'd be
I'm from
bigger.
here. They made me leave. For obvious reasons. There's only so many bathrooms in Boston you can get kicked out of. So down there in New York, there's no bathrooms in New York. You just got to suck cock outside, I guess. Must be where all those homeless people came from. Maybe the A-Team could come through and pick up them and clean up these streets or something.
Oh my god.
All right. So what
You
about
guys like the podcast?
What about college? What you guys? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
damn.
I guess I gotta do Ralph now. Jeez. Well, let me go get it.
Personally, I'm offended. I'm offended that Cruising Joe isn't as popular as Ralph.
Yo, shut the fuck up, yo. Yo, look at this. Yo, where are you from, yo? Yo, you went to Harford County
I'm from the
Community
bathroom.
College, man?
I'm from the bathroom. I've explained that numerous times.
Yeah,
bathroom, that's real being
yo,
tough.
miss me with that gay shit, yo. Do not be with me when I'm not with that shit, yo. Yo, one time my uncle tried to fucking suck my dick, yo, and I straight knocked his ass out.
That's horrible. Sounds like a great uncle. I wish I had an uncle like that.
Nah, yo, fuck him. I knocked his ass out. I took $20 out of his wallet. I flushed all his diabetes medication down. Let's see how fucking much you be trying to molest mother.
You're getting railed out by a guy in the bathroom and all your HIV medicine falls into the toilet.
Yo, what I tell you about saying gay shit, yo? Do not be talking about that kind of stuff around me, yo.
Yeah, I'm just running this bit for Conan later about my HIV medicine falling into the toilet. It's a real thing. People deal with it.
Yo, that should not. Yo, if I was in charge of shit, first thing we do, take care of all that. No more AIDS medicine, yo. God is this for a reason that disease happened. You know what I mean? We're gonna cleanse the earth.
Ralph.
What, yo? I'm saying whatever. Everybody thinking that shit, and I just said it, yo. It's not my fault.
Yeah, I'm not much
It's
of a Christian
disgusting.
myself. I went to church once, tried the confession thing. Couldn't figure out where the priest's cock comes through the hole. Sure, it's in there somewhere, but it's too dark. You can't find the hole. Sometimes his cock's too big to fit through it. In the bathroom, you just go under the stall. You suck him down on the floor.
Nah, man. Nah, fuck that, yo. Priest is only supposed to fuck little boys, yo. That's the shit God was like, y'all get this one, and it's cool, but no other kind of fucking. Everybody knows that shit.
Damn.
It's
all
disgusting.
these guys, we're in Boston, dude. All these.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Y'all probably got molested
They
as
probably
well. Yo, my fault. My bad.
Probably all got
Hey, I can attest to that. How do you think I ended up like this? How do you think I became Cruising Joe?
Yo, my fault for whatever Father Francis did to that little ass, yo. I ain't mean to fucking bring up them traumatic ass memories, yo. Yeah, so anybody here want to get chlamydia later, or anybody want to get Hep C? Yo, I got that shit. I heard Pamela Anderson had that shit. I was like, I need that shit too. You know what I mean? That's my kind of disease, yo. Whatever make my dick like her pussy, I'm in, yo. Y'all seen that tape? Tommy Lee?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
That's like my Titanic.
Oh, Tommy Lee using his dick to blow a boat horn? That's your Titanic?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant.
Okay, well, respect, brother. Now we're finally finding some common ground.
Yeah, I like to put that movie on. I get a little easel out and I draw Tommy Lee's dick. I shove a pencil into my own cock and then I draw his dick using my dick.
Damn. Had to start with that weird shit again, yo. Yo, take this motherfucker from around me, yo. I'm about to start swinging on him, dude. I still haven't gotten my beat up a gay guy badge for Dundalk Boy Scouts. And it's feeling like it's about to be tonight, yo.
Ralph.
And I ain't talking about Cruising Joe neither, yo. It's about to be your ass, Adam.
Yeah. Why me?
Because you're actually somehow gayer than this character, whose entire identity is being a gay version of a man we know. So I don't know how you did it, bro, but you're offending my homophobia more than this guy talking about sucking off dudes in the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm just a vague approximation of a guy we've interacted with maybe 19 times total. But if he were a homosexual cruising for sex.
Yeah, yo. So
I'm actually not Adam.
Oh yeah, who are you? Go ahead, man. Do whoever you are, and then we're gonna fucking go.
Yeah, let's see what character you pull out of your ass.
This character his name is Borat Sagniev. He's a television host from Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan.
Okay, let's hear him. Go ahead.
Well, I just told everyone what the character was.
Yeah, Nick described his character. He's been doing it for about 20 minutes now. Okay. You think you got 20 minutes of Borat in you, man? Maybe he can interact with the other characters too? You think you got that ability to do that right now?
I mean, Borat's already pretty fleshed out. Yeah. I'm literally just a man that fucks people in bathrooms. What do you mean? I find different ways to work in the bathroom fucking thing.
I guess Borat would say something a little like this. My wife.
All right. All right, thank you guys. Thanks for coming out. That's the show, guys. We'll be hanging out. Thank you guys so much.
And we're off. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to motherfucking Cumtown. We got a fucking special-ass motherfucking guest. Big Dick Danny Soder.
Oh, man.
He's
I want
back,
you to
baby.
intro me in every room.
I like that everyone has the same nickname.
No,
Is it always Big Dick?
Yeah,
First
or
of all,
Y
it's
Dick.
Y Dick Willie, Big Titty Amber.
Yeah.
Someone had a big pussy. I don't remember who.
Yeah.
But
Big puss? I don't think a big pussy's a compliment.
it's not a compliment. It's the truth,
No, just
man.
on the outside, dog.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean loose.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
got
just
like
thick lips.
Yep, just a big Homer Simpson pussy.
Yeah.
There's a subreddit called I think it's r/simps.
Yeah.
It's just women with pussies that look like Homer.
Oh,
Simpson.
I've seen plenty of those pictures.
That one's good.
Yeah, that's really good stuff.
But that would almost look like it's just swelling at that point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they draw the little fucking eyes on
Fighter
it.
eye?
Looks good. And then maybe you fuck a girl like that, it looks like Homer's giving you head.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
I mean, of course it looks like that, you know?
Yeah.
Cock.
Hell yeah, dude.
If you just did that while she was sucking, while you're fucking her, you're going, cock.
Cock. Marge.
Yeah, she goes, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Marge. It makes me feel weird.
Oh, don't!
Yeah.
As you come.
I love getting my dick sucked.
Don't!
Trying to get into Homer. I haven't done them in weeks. So I'm having trouble here.
You'll be good. Also,
what?
we don't have another mic, so Adam is just
We're
gonna.
doubling up, me and
Dude,
gonna
They're sharing
I love it.
microphones.
shine in
You
minutes.
I
guys
like sharing my wife with Lenny and Carl. Marge, you have
Swinger
to fuck
Homer.
them.
Yeah.
You're just
my
doing this,
friends.
You're doing this wild fantasy, and she's like, dude, I know we met on Bumble. This is fucking
Oh,
strange.
stop making me fuck Smithers and Mr. Burns. I don't want to fuck him.
But Marge, please.
I don't want to fuck Ralph. It's illegal.
I'm trying to get on their bowling team. You have to fuck Millhouse.
Mrs. Simpson says my penis tastes like candy.
Damn.
Ralph getting diddle.
Yeah.
Is Homer getting any pussy in this? Who does he get?
I don't know. I feel like I'm just way off the mark.
No, dude, you were there.
You're nailing
Can't-
it, dude.
I think we just wrote erotic fan fiction.
Did I tell you? I went to an audition one time. They were like, "We need somebody who can do Homer Simpson," and I did it. It was for like an industrial use thing.
Yeah.
And then they were like, "Okay, yeah, it needs to sound like Homer Simpson."
You go.
Those are the notes.
And that just shook your
It needs to sound like Homer Simpson.
They had me do an impression and then said
go,
like, "That's good, but it needs to actually sound like."
Oh, hey, could you stop sucking dick and actually do what we asked you
Yeah.
to? You fucking peon. Those are those corporate people, man. They just come in, they go like, yeah.
I'm Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's his catchphrase, right?
yeah.
Corporate money, dude.
Cheerio! It's me, Homer Simpson.
It'd be great if you go and they go, yeah, no, I was just thinking to myself. And they're like, that's not Homer Simpson. That's Peter Griffin. I go, I'm not familiar. I only watch
you
The
just
Simpsons.
didn't know who. You're like, wait, that show's called Family Guy.
What's it about? Him and his family?
Wow,
Next thing you tell
Lois.
me they're going to have a fucking crazy baby.
Dole, Lois, hey, Marge.
He just like he knows. The character.
Yeah, this is my son, Bud.
He goes, yeah, I work down at the power plant.
My boss is Mr. Burns.
Yeah, you know, my catchphrase, dough.
Hey, it's me, George Jetson.
Hey, I'm Fred Flintstone. Wait, this is too close. Seth MacFarlane listens to this and sends a hit squad.
Yeah,
dude.
Because you guys unraveled the entire mystery.
I'm trying to get murdered by the Illuminati.
I don't think they're in the business of killing anymore.
That's how show business works, dude.
No, we changed our mind, Nick. Come on,
right,
we're getting
yeah.
protection.
We're gonna join. Me and Adam are gonna join this Church of Scientology.
Fuck, I don't get to be
Church
in
of Scientology?
No.
Yeah, here's the deal, though. You get in with them, you got to get in thick. You know what I mean?
Alan Thick.
Dog,
you
I
gotta
put
suck
in
off
work.
Alan
I'm
Thick.
I'm down. I don't give a
Dude,
shit.
I don't know if you know me out in the streets. I'm putting
Yeah,
in
I'm
work
putting
for
Scientology
Scientology.
You're
work, man.
flyering for Scientology.
Oh, dude, I'm getting my theatin level up, son.
Yep.
Dude,
I could be exactly like Tom Cruise. First of all, I already do all of my own stunts.
You're both 5'3".
Yeah, I already do all of my own stunts. I could beat the shit out of Adam, and I might even do it.
Yeah.
Nick's
Me and
standing on an
Tom.
apple crate right now
Yeah.
to be taller than all of us.
He runs to every podcast. Just like Tom Cruise runs to every position on set.
How does he always find a way to jump out of a helicopter in all those movies?
Amazing, dude.
Every single one
He
of them.
jumped out of a plane.
Yeah, that's right.
in
You
this
respect him, please.
I respect
Your
him
fucking
so much.
rude ass comments about Tom Cruise, who has done so much much more in his life than
the
you
amount
ever
that
will.
he has accomplished. At
So
5'3".
much more than you ever will.
Amazing.
He has flown jets. He has done 4 impossible missions.
You probably think Cruz
he
is a
jumped
stage
from
name.
space
That's his
in the
birth.
last
His
movie.
given name is Cruz.
Cruz.
How cool is that? And not in a
middle
weird
name is
Hispanic
Cruz.
way. No, it's his
There's no
middle name
Z.
is
There's
Cruz.
no Z. This is Cruz. As in cruise control.
Wait,
Cruising for pussy.
He has a different
Because
last
he's
name.
been cruising his whole life. One cool customer.
That's
that guy.
right.
when God pushed him out the pussy, it was a big hill.
Yeah.
He's just been cruising
Downhill,
down.
dude. He came out on skates.
He came out with,
cruising
they gave him
down.
sunglasses.
Yeah.
They go, you're going
He
downhill.
skateboarded out of his mom's pussy,
Yeah.
doing an ollie right out of those
Dude,
labia.
I loved Taps when I was a kid. I loved
Yeah,
that movie.
never saw it.
Oh, it's good.
I was an
dude.
all the right moves kind of guy.
Yeah.
I think it's his first starring role was Taps.
Is Taps?
Yeah.
And then Risky Business maybe was his second.
Taps and Toy Soldiers very similar.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were kind of companions.
Something happened to
Yeah.
Sean Astin in between Toy Soldiers and
Molestation. I mean, he got molested.
well, he got fat.
He
He
got
went
fat.
from being like a hot guy.
He was a
Mr.
cute kid in
Frodo.
Goonies.
Yeah.
And then he ballooned up.
He became well in like he had. I think it's just Toy Soldiers is the only one where he's like a heartthrob.
Yeah.
And then he's just this like, I got a frozen friend. My friend's frozen. I found him in the backyard.
And my other friend speaks in a stoner lingo that
Yeah.
no one will ever understand.
My other friend shouldn't have had a career.
Yeah.
My other friend was handed a career by his mommy.
My other friend's an example of the industry appreciating families.
I remember I saw Biodome in theaters when I was a kid, and I was like, damn, I want to be that cool.
Dude, Son-in-Law. I was like, what rock and roll? And then I'm like, oh, this is about a closeted gay man that's trying to marry a guy's daughter.
I just watched that movie on LSD, and it is psycho.
What,
It's a
it's
psycho
Son-in-Law?
movie. Yeah, there's the kid from The Sandlot. It plays the little brother, the
Yeah,
fat redhead
the
kid.
great Hambino.
The great Hambino.
Who's the dad?
The dad is the lawyer, the other lawyer from My Cousin Vinny.
Yeah, the bad lawyer.
The bad lawyer, the prosecutor.
He's not the guy from Pet Cemetery, right? He's not the don't you put in the ground comes out sour. You know what I'm talking about? That old man?
Yeah. No, that guy's a great actor. But Pauly Shore, there's this like joke that's implied throughout the movie that Pauly Shore has been jacking off to Playboy magazines with that boy, the great Hambino, in his bedroom. He's like, yeah, well, I'll show you Miss February later tonight.
He goes, maybe you play it for me? And he's like,
I'm telling you, man, they were raping so many children in Hollywood in the 1980s that the cavalier attitude they had towards like literally slipping it into movies, being like, oh, you guys want to just go fuck kids after this? And then like, John, we can't have just that in the script.
yeah, he goes,
You
no,
understand?
they save the rec
They're
center,
like,
then
oh,
they
that-
fuck boys.
Right, we haven't unveiled it to America yet that we've been
goes,
creating all this media power
This
by
is our
fucking children.
this is our Carol Burnett ear tug.
Yeah, but we've been kill fucking children in
Yeah,
the back lot of Warner Brothers Studios for so long. I forgot that that's not normal behavior
Yeah.
that the rest of America engages in.
It's what seasons our barbecue pit.
Yeah.
Son-in-law is also in the Encino Man universe. Encino Man has a cameo
No.
at a party at the beginning of the movie, but Pauly Shore plays a different character.
The original
obviously, son-in-law.
script, the spec script, is called Son in Cage, and it was about a man who had his 4-year-old in a cage in his basement, and he wanted him to never age past 4
Because that was when his wife died.
Well, it was the most fuckable age.
No, I'm sorry.
Which
I
is
didn't-
actually another script, the most fuckable age.
Yeah, they call in the
it's-
pedophile
yeah.
circles they call 4 ripe.
Yeah. The most fuckable age is a bunch of millionaires go to an island and they all chase a 4-year-old around and fuck him.
Dude, that was actually the original. That was the original script of Surviving the Game.
Yeah, right.
With Ice-T.
Exactly.
But they go, hey man, instead of a fuckable kid on an island, can we turn into a black guy surviving?
Black guy, a
And they're
homeless
like-
black guy who's
They go,
killed his
it's
family.
the '80s. They barely have rights. Of course we can.
Yeah, but Encino Man and whatever we were talking about before that, Son-in-law,
Son-in-law,
was
which-
Son in Cage. It was the same script. So he had his son as a 4-year-old in the basement.
Yes.
and he was freezing him to preserve that age.
Oh.
And so like Pauly Shore comes over and he's like, "Where's the kid, buddy?" Yeah, and
He
then
goes,
they-
you gonna let the weasel at him?
Yeah, and then they would unfreeze the kid and fuck it, and then
Also, the major plot complication of the movie is that
I think we can move on from this. Right?
no. The bad guy.
we've moved on.
The bad guy frames Pauly Shore for having sex with the town slut, who's played by Tiffany Amber Thiessen of Saved by the Bell, who's a fucking 10. In
Yeah,
that movie.
and this is fake titties, TAT.
Amazing. She's
Yeah.
like perfect in that movie. They drug her at a bar, and they drug him.
and then they wake up in a barn together.
I know exactly
and
what
then
you're
they
talking about.
frame them for having sex, but like it's literally they drug these two people, and then everyone in the town is laughing about it and thinks it's like
they go,
so
hey, how did
funny.
they get there? Like, we were drugged. It should just be a serious court case.
Yeah.
They go,
Everyone's like, oh, that's hilarious.
And it's all because he wants to marry Pauly Shore's girlfriend, right?
Kiss. They don't even kiss in the movie.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, man, that if you really think about it, he's just a closeted gay guy.
Yeah.
Biodome is like, it's so funny to think that they made that movie.
How it got greenlit.
I don't know, but they're like, yeah, Pauly Shore and Stephen Baldwin.
We got a Baldwin.
Yeah.
They go, Alec? They go, no.
I don't know if I've ever read it on the show before.
Billy?
I don't know how I couldn't have, but Scott Kahn's IMDb bio is the fucking funniest goddamn
Hell
shit in
yeah.
the world.
Yeah,
Because he clearly wrote it himself.
He's like, I grew up slamming puss.
Basically,
but
literally,
it's
yes.
Even better.
He goes, I'm so excited.
Scott Kahn is the son of tough guy actor James Kahn. While it is obvious that he admires tough method actors like Marlon Brando and Sean Penn. First of all, it's obvious that he admires Marlon Brando.
That's what I thought when I watched Friday Night Lights.
Yeah.
I go, this guy really admires Brando.
Yeah. Tough method act. Sean Penn, who played the tough retard Sam. In
And
Tough
Harvey
Movie.
Milk.
Bite your nose.
Right. I
And
mean,
the surfer that slept
honestly,
in a fucking hammock.
Yeah, fucking father that's trying to get his daughter back retard. Probably the toughest character of all time.
Yeah.
I'll stop at nothing except, puddles on the sidewalk or cracks. And
Colors I don't like.
Right, yeah.
Yellow makes
Loud
me scream.
noises.
Yeah.
I don't know if this lady's going to feed me or fuck me. They should have done a nude scene in I Am Sam where he just has a gigantic dick. A fucking 12-inch
Tripping.
thick cock.
Just like that.
And Michelle Pfeiffer gets...
Boogie Nights process.
Yeah, like to the point where it's Michelle Pfeiffer, right?
Yeah,
she gets visibly distracted by how large his... Like, in a size queen way where she's like, oh, God.
Yeah.
And then she's like, I'm sorry, what? He's like, yeah. No, I'm just doing Nell.
You're a star. You're a star. He's just looking at his cock in the mirror.
Put your giant, Sam, put your giant, beautiful dick away. We have to get your daughter.
Well, he's obviously admires tough method actors like Marlon Brando and Sean Penn. Scott is also a strong egalitarian streak, evidenced by his reasoning for burying his body in film.
Oh, yeah.
He does it for women.
Shut the fuck up and let me finish reading it. Sorry. That's how you know I'm back to normal.
There's
baby.
so much sexual tension in the room.
It feels good.
Adam's getting hit with the shut up.
Congratulations.
He is quoted as saying that originally only the women in the scene were to be nude, but that he felt it really sexist, so he stripped too. Not that like.
Yeah, let me tell you real
maybe
quick.
stop raping the female.
I don't know.
How about I also have sex?
He goes, what a creepy. You know they call those guys that are like partnering up with like feminists to try to fuck them. They call them soft boys.
Yeah.
That's such a soft boy move. Where he's like, "Oh, get naked too? Maybe we rub around together on the couch."
Yeah.
It's also as someone that's been on a set. Do you know how obnoxious those co-stars probably thought he was? Where he's like, "Hey guys, I think it's pretty uncool that these ladies are getting naked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get naked." You're like, Scott, can you not? Because they gotta reset everything.
They gotta light your
like
cock
about
just
to say
right.
something.
Yeah.
He's like, he's James Caan's son. He's James Caan's son. He's like, yeah, no, you're right, Scott. That's how I should do my movie.
Scott.
You're absolutely fucking right. I'm sorry. I'm such a fucking asshole for thinking I should direct the film.
Hey, Scott, you know what's crazy is those 6 months I was in Indonesia with those refugees, and I was coming up with my script that won an award at Cannes, like your last name. I realized, hey, we should do the fucking naked scene with this goddamn fucking rockhead.
I like the idea that they had, when like you'd be playing video games with your little brother, so you gave him like a controller that wasn't plugged in.
Yeah.
They just have a camera for Scott Kahn to
Yeah,
do
that's
whatever
a-
he wants.
that's a great
Like,
scene.
Go to set, Kahn,
He goes,
Scott.
what if I talk to the girl at Craft Services?
We'll film it, Scott. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Knock yourself out.
Go
Get a
buddy.
lot of takes. Get a lot of takes.
Get as many takes as you need. It's digital now. It's a new thing. We don't need it.
We don't need film.
Yeah, I mean, his bio alone definitely sounds like he wrote it.
Yeah. Oh, he for sure wrote it. Wait, is there more? Yeah, there's more.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the telling of the tale. Oh my God, it's 6 paragraphs. I thought you were done, and then I was like,
this one's about his like.
I'll get into it, dude.
His family. So who gives a shit about that?
I mean, I kind of
Well,
want to
Scott
know.
was born on August 23rd in Los Angeles. He spent his childhood being shuttled between his parents' homes. So everyone knows who the fuck, James Caan
Yeah.
is. Self-described as a bad kid who was always getting into trouble, Scott
boy.
initially steered clear of acting,
Yeah.
opting to play sports instead.
Scott benefited from his father's hands-on approach to child rearing. The elder Khan reportedly took a 5-year hiatus to coach all of his son's Little League teams.
What?
He also pursued his love of hip-hop by forming a group with his friend, The Alchemist.
By the way,
as
hold
hooligan. What?
Imagine being like the ref at Scott Kahn's son's ML Little
guy-
League
the
game.
guy to toss a kid.
Just Sonny
Yeah.
is beating the shit out of you.
You're just getting chewed out from the dugout. You go, am I crazy or is James Caan calling me a cocksucker right now? I'm sorry, that pitch was high and inside. I can't give it to
It
him.
did not take long for Scott to appear in front of the camera. In 1995, he took roles in a couple of independent films.
You know what? He just did a little key bump. He
Yeah.
doesn't know if he wants that life. But I'll tell you this. Something within him.
No, it's funny.
He couldn't help.
They always
he couldn't
fucking
help it.
do that. These fucking child actor, or like children of actresses and actors always do this shit. Amber Tamblyn had some fucking profile in something, and they're like, it was kind of a fluke that she got into acting. It's like really had nothing to do with the fact that her grandfather and father were established actors.
Oh, that's like Lena.
Her dad was on a TV show the entire time she was a kid.
Lena
It had
Dunham.
nothing to do with that. It was a fluke.
Lena Dunham, they're like, that she just like wrote Girls and got it made herself.
On a
And you're
pitch,
like,
not even a script.
She was homeless, living at the Port Authority.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
she was doing softcore porn.
yeah.
It was
And then
the
she
same
just
as
had this
Stallone.
story in her
Yeah.
head about 4 girls that she wished could. But then you find out, you're like, oh, your parents were incredibly influential in the art world.
Yeah.
And they just had like Lorde. They do that too. She's like 17-year-old genius. It's like, or her mom knew someone at Columbia Records and there's just an entire fucking
I
fast
fuck with Lorde
Well, that
too.
song, that Royal song is good.
Yeah, it's great. By the way, I like her.
Good stuff.
I
She's
always
good.
chalked
She's
that-
good.
I didn't know that about her. I always thought that
Yeah.
it's like there's like 4 people that live in New Zealand.
That's true.
Oh, did you hear about the girl?
Yeah, I'm going to be. I'm going to be the president. You can be the artist, and John will be the pedophile. I don't know why we didn't. Should have gone doctor probably. But whatever.
Hey, gotta keep you on your toes.
Yeah. Then Richard, you're the postman / guy who murders people.
And your security,
Yeah.
and also the guy that organizes parades.
Yeah, right. You'll be in charge of the military, which is a pig that's gone feral.
But those teeth are sharp,
Right.
so our enemies are on alert.
You hear that, Indonesia? The bitch
Release
coming.
the piggy! Army piggy, Navy piggy. They have different
With a
branches.
gun taped to its head.
Dude, Mark Wahlberg had an Instagram post the other day that was like 4 a.m. crew waking up, working out, never too early. And then it's after just tag U.S. Army, U.S. Marine Corps, U.S. Navy, just all the branches of the military tagged in. He's not on a naval base or any kind of military base. He's just in the basketball court in his home.
He was interviewed recently, and he says, "There's only one thing I ever regret in my career, and that's Boogie Nights.
Yeah.
Because it's against Christ, it's against the church.
Yeah, it's
I
his
would never
best,
do it
It's
again."
my favorite movie of all time.
right.
The best movie of all time.
It's my favorite movie
And
of all
it's
time.
his best role of all
And he goes,
time.
you know what I didn't like? Is the fact that they went against Jesus and they just having people fuck.
One of my biggest regrets was that 4 brothers wasn't 5 brothers.
Yeah.
Or maybe 6. I mean, shit, I don't know. Are the numbers higher than that?
He goes, I could have saved a lot of actors out of fake foster care.
You know, the other day I was sitting around and Donnie came over and he's a lot smarter than I am.
He goes,
And he
"He's
says to me,
surprised.
how about 9 brothers? And it just blew my fucking mind. It just blew my fucking mind.
I had to take him in another room. I said, Donnie, did you tell anyone else about this?
Yeah.
He goes, this is really dangerous.
This is fucking crazy. He says, what if there's 11 brothers and one of them's fucking Chinese? Do I turn on that one? Is that what happens in the movie? I turn on him?
He's melting Mark Wahlberg's brain. He goes, Donnie, you got to be real honest with me. You're not talking about this out in public, are you?
Don't talk about it on the phone.
He goes, because if people hear about... I need you to call from a secure line. If people hear about 14 brothers... Holy shit,
15 brothers.
It's just him fucking losing it.
Just learning math.
He goes, oh no. And you know,
Learning how to
Donnie,
count.
and Donnie, he's the smart one. Dude, I love that U.S. military. I mean, Mark Wahlberg is the example of a hot girl's brain in a man's body. Because, men get better looking the older they get.
Yes, yeah.
So it's like one of those things where he's improving.
He gets dumber. Sometimes.
Yeah, because he's got a hot woman's brain, and a hot woman's brain around 40 is like, I got to find out some new moves. It's like Jordan with his fadeaway.
Yes,
He's like, I can't just be dunking on motherfuckers.
Well, all of that started
Yeah.
was when he fucked up and said that he was doing some like
the
press conf. Yeah, the 9/11 thing that you asked me, I would have single-handedly stopped 9/11.
I think the exact quote
everyone on the plane was a pussy.
That's what he did. He goes, all these people that died, that fucking got flown in towers, pussies. He goes,
boy, he's a fucking pussy kid.
He goes, I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm on that plane. I think the situation ends a lot different.
Yeah, right,
I go, yeah, it does. You get a box cutter across the throat.
Yeah.
Right.
When you stand up and you go, hey, we're going to do a different take.
How funny would it have been if Mark Wahlberg died in 9/11?
Oh, man.
It would have been so
It's
funny.
kind of fucked up that not a single celebrity did.
Oh,
Well,
my
you know,
God.
Seth MacFarlane was supposed to be on the plane.
I know,
And then
yeah.
he did. But if Mark Wahlberg, I'm telling you right now, I have a theory about two people that are clowns that we mock all the time. But if a death in the right place makes them iconic beyond belief.
Oh, okay.
And I think that's what a death in 9/11 does for Mark Wahlberg.
Oh, and- yeah.
No, and if Sylvester Stallone dies
After Copland?
after First Blood. So he does Rocky, First Blood, and he dies around 1983.
Oh, no, we're getting no Rocky?
No Rocky 2.
Wow, interesting.
Just Rocky
No,
1
I
and
think
First Blood.
Soder's right, because he won an Oscar for that.
He won an Oscar, and then First Blood was like a look at the Vietnam veterans from their side. It was like really heralded as like, oh, it wasn't his script.
Oh,
it was
interesting.
But it's like
Yeah.
people would look at him like he would be
serious.
artistic.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
Sylvester, you would say Sylvester Stallone, and this you'd be like, well, what are you, Sylvester Stallone? But now you're like, oh, a roided up 70-year-old man
right.
who's just fucking
MAGA guy who
who just accosting women at these fucking fitness
Raping
Because they
conventions.
didn't die. How great would it be if Sylvester Stallone, like 2004, is like, yeah, we got this movie coming out. It's called Five Brothers.
Yeah.
And that's the feud between the two of them. Mark Wahlberg's like, yeah, we got 6 brothers coming out. And then just every year.
2009,
Yeah.
9 brothers.
Yeah.
It matches up with the year, so you know it's a good movie.
Right, 11 Brothers comes out and Stallone's like, I don't know what we're gonna do. And then,
Hey, Mark.
and then like Charles S. Dutton's like, man, how about 12 brothers? Yeah.
He goes, man, that's a good idea.
Holy shit, Chucky, you did it.
Yeah, oh man, you just solved the equation.
You know you can count on me, baby.
Hashtag U.S. military. Hashtag U.S. Army. Dude, I love that he works out and gives a shout out to the people that are gonna die for him to do dumb little movies.
That's right.
He goes, hey, all you overseas that are probably getting bombarded by Hajis with AK-47, I want to let you know, my smoothie was a little chunky today. So I get it.
Okay, he dies in 9/11. All of Boston signs up for the military.
All of it.
Dies in Afghanistan.
Massachusetts is a wasteland.
It's gone.
It's
wiped
fucking-
off the face of the earth.
There's no babies. They have to send people from other states to make babies.
Me and Tim
single
Dillon are the
women.
only
It's
Irish people left.
Yeah,
The only
it's
Irish-
horny
The only
women.
2 Irish people
Yeah,
left.
because you guys won't put your lives on the line for
course not.
Mark.
Yeah. You go, hey, listen, you got a little Irish blood in you. It's Mark Wahlberg Day. Why don't you go down and sign up for the U.S. Army?
Remember, if it's St. Patty's Day, it's not a hate crime.
Yeah. That's just called even in the score.
Yeah. That's what the church said.
Yeah.
That's me. I'm the church.
Yeah, I'm the Church of Wahlberg. The what you said though about that interview with 9/11, it's how he says he regrets doing Boogie Nights.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because then he just randomly brings up the fact that he blinded a guy in a hate crime.
Doesn't say he regrets it though.
Yeah, he goes,
Just like
"Ah."
brings it up.
He goes, sometimes you crack some eggs.
I've never looked for it, so it could be that just this entire fabrication in my mind. No, but I could have sworn I've seen an Inside the Actor's Studio with him where he talks about it, and there's like not a drop of remorse,
dude.
Which is
all
like,
I
and it
wanna
has
do-
nothing to do with acting, or maybe it was like somebody else talking
when
about.
did you
I can't
feel the sight leave his eyes?
Yeah.
He goes, probably like by the 4th of Fick whack with the golf club. He goes, dude, that sounds like an old melon.
Yeah.
Sounds like I'm just beating up old fruit at this point.
As you know, I spent college in India recreating the Quit India movement and beating up Hajis. I did.
Yeah, I would piss on the Untouchables.
Yeah.
I would go around in a big turban and wave my sword at the local women. So I'm no stranger to hate crimes.
Hey, but when did you do yours? Now I want to find out if there's a Mark Wahlberg Inside the Actor's Studio. And I
Yeah.
want to watch it till I know every quote.
I don't know, man. I could have sworn I saw it, but this would be like 20 years ago that I saw it.
It's just a
James
good
Lipton rocks.
vibration.
Yeah. Marky Mark and
Yeah.
the Funky Bunch.
Say it. Just a good vibration. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, there is.
Season 11.
Season
episode
11.
6.
Is it on Hulu? I'm fucking watching that tonight.
Gotta watch
Yeah.
it.
All I want to do is watch Mark Wahlberg go, you know the hardest role about Transformers?
Yeah,
It's not being able to ride in a car for 3 months.
Season 6. Now, I feel like he brings up the hate crime. Now, again, this was 2004.
Okay.
I think I saw it when it was on.
Yeah.
So I may have
So this is before the Transformer franchise. This is before a lot of stuff.
I have to watch it because I don't know, and I'm like not entirely trusting my memory. It may have been that I watched it and said to somebody while watching, like, how funny would it have been if he's like, well, what really inspired me is tearing that Vietnamese guy's eye out with a meat hook.
Yeah.
And then in my mind, I was like, oh, that's what he said.
Yeah,
and
I get that. I get that all the time.
But I do think it's brought up in
tell me.
So funny.
What did it feel to take a man's sight?
Yeah.
It felt pretty good.
I was just kind of bored.
I felt like God. I was like, I'm God.
This is for Vietnam.
Yeah.
This is for my uncle.
There's people in my neighborhood that died in Vietnam. Yeah. Dude, that sounded like a noise my
Mark
dad used to
Wahlberg-
make through his mustache.
This is the question that he was asked by James Lipton. What is your favorite curse word? Oh, yeah, and then Mark goes, in what language?
Hell yeah, dude. My man's multicultural.
Mm-hmm.
In what language? And then he looked at a girl in the audience and winked.
He's like, just kidding, it's the N-word.
Yeah.
Right.
I love it. I love it. I say it all the time. I wake up, it's my mantra.
But look at his face there.
He goes,
in what language?
Oh, yeah. So smug.
Yeah.
You're going to make me follow him on Instagram now.
You should, dude. He's like, I don't like going on Instagram anymore. I only do it to watch Savage Psycho Joe videos and Mark Wahlberg, who, in a way, I consider my parents. Yeah. If I could,
Who's mom?
Yeah. They both, it's a genderless.
No, dude, that's so progressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
If I could choose to, like, reseed myself,
Yeah.
you know,
Psycho Joe and Mark Wahlberg?
as my parents, bring me up and let them craft my super
You'd be
ego.
the strangest baby
The
of all
strangest
time.
fucking baby
This
of all
guy
time.
rules. You know Savage Psycho?
No.
He's my favorite guy right now.
Can you please show me a little taste?
He's this 5'6", like guy that's terrible. It looks like absolute
He
shit.
looks horrible.
He's developmentally
He's
disabled.
mentally retarded.
For
He's
sure.
like clearly disabled.
Okay.
He's just a truck driver that uploads these videos of him deadlifting or whatever with horrible form. I mean, he's going to be put in the hospital at some point.
Is he going to slip a disc?
Of course,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
His body looks terrible, and then he's like, it's not like nothing. I mean, he is like deadlifting like 405.
That's good.
Not for like if you've been in the gym for 10 years.
Okay.
But and especially at whatever weight he's at,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
for being 5'6", it's really not that impressive. But he, will say like 595 pounds, fucking maggots, fucking turds. You think what? You fucking say shit to me?
I love that.
Yeah.
I love
And it's
people
like-
that are just screaming into the
well,
darkness.
he thinks that like no one can just knows how the weights add up.
Yeah.
To him, someone has to tell him what they weigh.
They go, you're lifting
What?
3
They got a
tons."
friend that does math too?
Yeah.
Like he just doesn't believe it.
Impossible.
Yeah.
No one can count the plates and know exactly how much I'm lifting.
But he just his social media interactions, because then again he's like in the gym world, so everyone's just this meathead asshole that's like, we gotta fucking set this retard straight. They won't just like watch it and laugh at it. And then he's like, so he like argues with them, and people keep calling him like a manlet and saying that he's 4'5". So he uploads a video where he's like, I'm not fucking 4'5", okay? Maggots, turds, I'll prove it to you. And then he like measures himself on a scale with shoes on. He's 5'6".
He goes, see?
Yeah, he goes, see?
Did he
Who's
take it as a
fucking
victory?
manlet now? Yeah.
Dude, I fucking love anybody that goes in that hard, and that's what the internet's
I
done.
know.
It's
I
just
wish I
giving
could. I
people-
wish I could fucking do it.
There's like girls who do it where they're just like, I'm just gonna be fuckable online.
Oh, yeah.
And just breathe
Respect.
and just like like every comment where a guy's like, oh Bella, oh more Bella.
Beautiful, sexy.
Oh, beautiful, please
sexy.
let
How
me
much?
be alone with
Yeah. Take you to Dubai.
you. Yeah.
Sex, please. Sex, please.
Sex.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dasha.
Come to Dubai.
Dasha gets DMs from like Indian men, and it's just like 19 DMs in a row that just say sex.
Yeah. I want you so bad, please. I will fly you
Please
over
stop
right
giving
now.
me the pussy.
I
Well,
tell you.
India didn't have dating until like 2003.
Oh, that's when it came out?
It was all like arranged marriages. So
So when they opened the gates, everyone was like, who are you?
yeah.
Who are you?
They have no
It
idea
smells
how
like
to do
pussy.
it. That's why they're like going to the hospital for like cologne toxicity because they've never dated before. It's like
I can only describe-
Vikram put on 19 pairs of sunglasses and permanently blinded himself.
Sir,
His neck snapped
Sir,
from the
listen.
wind.
Sir, listen to me right now. What is happening is the Dior is deep in your skin. You must not follow. You will have a dream. You are next to a river. Do not get in the river. The river is death. The river is all the cologne. In this deep state, stay out of the river.
Prescott has melted his skin. 3rd-degree chemical burns from the Xbox spray.
Vishnu, the destroyer, has told you your penis is, you've rubbed the skin off.
I have become CK1, destroyer of pussies.
I must destroy every pussy. 2003, the lip ripping year in India. Chicks just getting pounded. Dude, everything else you had to go through mom and dad.
That's right.
Now you go right to the source.
After that, just hit a public bus up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, just start grabbing. Their public buses became fucking shopping sweepstakes. Just grabbing everything out the thing.
It's like Costco.
Yeah. Everything. Try the sample. Sample her. You're like, gang rapes have spiked.
Damn, dude.
It really is a huge problem there now. Is that the guys are grabbing titties on?
Oh yeah, dude. They got this shit called Romeo dialing, which again I brought.
Please, I want to know all about this.
It's just an Indian guy will fucking like just crack open the yellow pages and find the girl's name, be like boop 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 boop, hello baby, and they're like, how did you get my number?
Yeah, dude.
You know, and then they're like, do you want to fuck? Yeah,
That's so awesome.
because they like
Romeo dialing is such an awesome leap of faith.
It's great.
It's fuck base jumping.
Yeah, I know.
You're just like,
close your eyes.
Yeah.
Go out, dig first in the abyss.
Yo, spread like a squirrel,
it's
bitch.
like, it's like when you suck dick at basketball, so you're like, I'm just going to focus on trying to make it from half court.
Yeah.
That's going to be my move. I'm going to spend all day practicing,
You go.
just chucking the ball
You
from
go,
half court.
will I ever play for the Bulls?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Will I win a Kia
I'm gonna
because
be-
I nail one at a halftime of a Bulls
Right, yeah.
game? Yes.
I'm going to be, the half court guy that just chucks it from half court every time.
I'm going to close my eyes just to fucking make some of my friends laugh.
Behind the back, half court, every time.
Dude, that's so fucking crazy. I didn't know there was like a real problem.
Oh, dude. I mean,
Just,
just
how do
taxi
you
drivers.
define problem?
Yeah.
You know?
From a woman that gets on a bus.
That
with
sounds like the
hands.
solution to this horrible world we live in.
It's a community.
Of gender blending and trying to figure out what our roles are.
You think handsy bus rides?
I think
You
just
think raping
like
people
look,
on buses
either
is the answer?
1950s gender roles, women live in a chronic state of depression, barely alleviated by amphetamines and benzos, while men move up and make the equivalent of $800,000 a year to point at people in a factory. It's either that,
That's 50 style.
or that, or just all out, just rape, just fucking rape in
Viking
the street.
style.
Yes. And those are the only two ways we'll find an equilibrium.
Okay.
between
I didn't know that
genders.
I agree 100%.
I would like to see you pitch that in a city council meeting. They go, welcome
Mr. de
to
Blasio,
the
thank you for meeting with me.
It's
the
right.
borough of Queens.
Right, it's about like redistricting the schools.
Yeah. It says here by November, most of the public schools will actually be reordinanced to incorporate not only Queens County, but also
Yeah.
Brooklyn and
Just
Syosset.
wearing my brain pills as a necklace. Like, listen, babe. It's a Jewish man. I keep calling babe. listen, sugar tits.
He goes,
I got a whole plan for you right here.
He goes, I
you
got a
want to
solution.
save these kids? Teach them how to rape, or put them back in dresses.
He goes, here we
Put 'em
go.
in a poodle skirt. Take them to the makeout point. Rape them there.
He goes, I got it. It's 4 letters, one solution, R-A-P-E. Right. Now, we can do this in one or two ways, buddy.
You already got there. Sounds enough like rape,
There he goes,
anyways.
you know
We
what?
should
Use
change the logos.
Use the same font.
Use the same lion mascot. Lions love raping. You
Yeah.
ever watch those videos?
Do you know
You ever
that-
beat off to them?
Yeah.
I have.
He goes,
That's
you know when
how
a-
they fuck. They rape. The whole animal kingdom rapes.
How cool about this? He goes, how cool are lion dicks that when they go in the pussy, they grapple hook in?
They got teeth.
Yeah,
They got a mane.
That's why.
They got teeth.
That's
We gotta
why
stop.
there's-
Dent dicks.
Stop circumcising these boys. Add more to the foreskin. We're talking, you a baby, we're going to give you piercings.
Cold stone, you cold stone their dick when they're born.
We're gonna-
they go through an assembly line
We
of
put
different.
barbed wire in the
He goes,
foreskins.
even better.
Little crown of
He goes,
thorns, a little
double-
Jesus cock for
He goes,
everybody.
double-sided tape right on the head.
And then the guy has to be like, 30 seconds, Mr. Monk?
So you guys are seeing it.
I do not see my time.
Hey, look, what is time anyways? This is all a fucking illusion.
He goes, it's a concept. We're in a simulation.
Let me pierce those kids' dicks and turn them all into 50s rapists. What do you want to do? Live in India?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to make Queens into the Lion King capital of the world. Lion rape will solve all of our problems. Sir, that's enough. Next up, she goes,
The garbage cans, sometimes the leaves are too heavy for me to lift because I had 19 children in my arms. From lifting them up to see the baby Jesus candles, and my arms have become weak to open the trash can.
The train stopped running. He goes, back to my point. Just budge in. Can I have hard time? I have hard time now.
Who gave that man a megaphone? I know he didn't walk in here with it.
God damn it. Colleen, I saw him walk in. He didn't have a megaphone. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking, I'm fascinated.
That's
with
how you know voting doesn't work and that it's meaningless to the people in power, is that like you can't take voting away from people like that.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can take guns away from them.
Yeah.
You can forcibly imprison them so they can't speak in public, but they can't vote.
Unless
they can vote.
Unless they do a fucking felony.
Yeah. Those people are the people.
How about
that
a
vote.
felony? FALLANY. You know, it's guys only, man. It's crimes for fellas.
He goes, this is a social club for men who have done their thing. And by thing, I mean an aggressive assault.
That's my other campaign as I run for governor, and I'm going to put all of the state inmates in Steve Harvey suits.
Dude, that's how you know that they're that's how you know they're inmates. You go, see that guy in that giant turquoise boxy shoulder suit?
A big fedora with a feather and shit, little like a pocket watches. Make them feel good about themselves. And stop fucking each other.
Yeah, so she's going to say suit bikers.
It's like, whoa, maybe they could get a college degree in there. College isn't for everybody. Sometimes you just need a zoot suit.
That's right.
Give those men zoot suits.
And recondition them by forcing them to listen to Big Bad Voodoo Daddy.
Yeah.
And then
Get to turn prison into swing revival. That's the answer.
Give them a slap bass. They all learn slap
Vince Vaughn
bass.
in charge of the prison.
Yeah, they just all yell out Daddy-O while they're raping. Whoo, Daddy-O. He goes, you know those other Mexican Daddy-Os. He goes, coming for our black, all the race. Dude, that'd be great. There's just dance fighting in prison.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Oh, fuck.
Anyways.
I just love that Romeo dying. Imagine being a woman that just like, you're like, I survived India.
Yeah.
I did not get raped today. And then your phone. Someone's
it's like a horror
Can I have
movie.
sex with you?
The call is coming from inside the pussy.
Yeah. I want you brought it home with you from the bus. He goes, no. This whole time you lived on the bus. Dude, Romeo dialing, it's just how fucking horny and desperate are you, like crack open the yellow pages.
There's an innocence to it, though.
Yeah.
You know?
It's a childlike
Very
innocence.
pure. Yeah, it's very pure.
The childlike innocence.
He goes, is Darna home? Is she home? I want to fuck your pussy. All I want to do is stay deep inside your pussy.
Hello, baby Gerald. Hello to the baby Geralds, please. Do not
Howard?
hang up on me.
Do not hang up on me. I will burn your house.
Yeah, bride burning is the other problem there.
What?
Just setting your wife on fire.
Excuse me?
Damn.
Because you get tired of the
to
pussy.
get fresh
For the
pussy?
insurance money.
Dude, what do? You burn it.
Right. It's just like a tiki bar in Miami.
Yeah.
Just up in flames, that bitch.
Yeah. And all of a sudden, the guy's got a new boat.
Yep.
You have to slow roast the pussy.
He goes, what happened when the wife...
Dude, I cannot wait to
Fuck
have a
you.
boat.
Fuck me.
I cannot wait to have a boat and just blow my brains out on that thing.
On a boat?
Oh, fuck yeah.
USS Cumtown?
Nice. No, I'm gonna. It'll be done with this show. It'll be a fucking distant memory.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just go out on that sailboat, and I fucking put just like a nice ornate hunting rifle in my mouth.
Yeah.
You know, just a very fancy rifle.
You know what's going to be the weirdest?
Just blow my brains out. And it's like everyone will think I died happy.
You know what it'll be, though?
I wouldn't, obviously. I'd be in tears. I don't want that to be the end.
Yeah.
But it'll be... You'll just hear that... It'll be that. After the gunshot,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
just hear the seabirds.
That's right. Coming
Yeah.
to pick at your brains.
Yeah.
And then
Love to
your
die
evil
at sea.
spirit will be in the seagull.
Oh, I'm going to hell.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no hell.
For sure, I'll be dragged down to hell and
Through the boat?
No,
Yeah.
the seagulls eat your brain. It's now they become a haunted seagull that fucking makes fun of trans teenagers on.
Yes.
I just like the circle of life, but it's Mufasa making Simba watch him come in his mom. Simba, I want to show you something.
This is how you were made.
And he's like, look in the pussy. See the cum leaking out? Some of it, yeah.
He goes, I'm gonna push on your
He's like,
mom's
wait,
stomach.
Yeah, just push it. Make it. You want to do it light so it sucks.
Yeah.
Do it a little, like it's like a reverse plunger. Make it suck that pussy up.
Suck that cum up, bitch. We're gonna make a whole army of Simbas. Scar, that faggot Scar's just got dogs. I can make other lions.
Fuck dogs.
Yeah.
I got tigers. He's just making that slurp noise in Simba's ear. Yo, that's how I made you.
And that's why Simba has to leave town.
Yeah. Mia's like, what happened?
Yeah.
He goes,
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to be a lion anymore.
She goes, your dad loves you. He goes, no, he doesn't. He loves making that slurping noise.
It's a circle of life.
Damn, dude, a boat would be
Busting
nice.
inside. What?
A boat would be nice.
Yeah.
Hit the open seas. Dan, do you have like a luxury vessel you'd like to own someday?
A boat just sounds nice.
You're making good money now.
I don't, dude. Come on, I don't.
He doesn't
that
make
kind
boat
of
money.
You make more money from Cumtown than I probably make.
No way.
I'm telling you.
With the show and
premium cable money.
Yeah, but premium cable
That
money.
Giamatti shit, baby.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
listen,
got-
you have lunch in the same room as Giamatti.
I
baby.
know. He goes, what do you eat?
Yeah.
No, but that like.
If you buy a boat before me,
I'll murder you.
I'm going to rip my own dick off.
Want to watch me? Here it goes. He,
Yeah.
Paul's a friend. Paul's a friend.
Paul's
Friend
a
of
good
the
friend.
show.
Friend of the show. Friend of the
He's
show.
on
I
next
don't
week.
have boat money. I have to take care of my grandma in a small shitty town in California money.
Oh, okay.
That's what I got. That's the
Yeah.
boat.
That's
the
But when
90-year-old
grandma
woman.
dies.
I'm buying a boat.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I'm calling it the USS Nana.
Yeah. We should all get
Oh, hell
cigarette
yeah,
boats
dude.
and race each other.
Dude, I want to go down to the canals of Florida and definitely do that. Just zip in
My
through.
boat's going to be called Almost Saying It. You know?
No.
And it's just like N with asterisks all over the fucking side of the boat.
Just you winking.
Yeah. Just like going nuts on my
He goes,
cigarette.
hey man, I might be crazy, man, but that boat got the N word all over the side of it. Hey
They're
man.
like, man, we could just catch him.
He goes, man, but I'll tell you
That
this.
boat's too fast.
It's fast, man. I ain't seen lightning be racist before. Oh, dude, I would have a fucking luxurious yacht.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hell
With like
yeah,
a
dude.
like a tan Spanish woman.
Mm-hmm. Getting
Big
topped
titties.
off. Topped off on
Yeah.
the open seas.
Not me, dude. I'm
Coming
alone on
looking
my
at the
boat.
ocean's got to be
Doing
badass.
jigsaw
yeah.
puzzles.
Oh, dude.
Jigsaw puzzle.
Fuck yeah, dude. You ever fuck with it? I got sober one time, and I just trapped myself in my apartment. I couldn't hang out with my friends because they all drank.
Yeah.
So I spent like a month in my apartment just doing a jigsaw puzzle. And I finished it, and I wanted to preserve it. So you have to get glue and put it on like a backing thing. But you're supposed to do that
Pretty gay.
while you're doing the puzzle.
You're supposed to put the backing thing down.
and then do the puzzle.
Yeah.
Which I didn't do. I finished the puzzle, and
then
so
you tried to
I covered a thing in contact adhesive, and I tried to slide the puzzle onto the cardboard. But
That
as
got
I was
stuck immediately.
as I was doing it, the contact adhesive warped the cardboard, and it all just came apart. And then I ran out of my apartment covered in puzzle pieces, like cursing at the top of my lungs.
Dude, that's got to be.
Got
Right.
whiskey right away.
Well, and then all my friends, had to witness me running because they all hang out on the porch drinking.
Yeah.
Haven't seen me for weeks, and then I run out of the apartment covered in puzzle pieces, cursing, and they're like, "Oh, it's just autism."
Yeah.
Yeah.
They go, oh, cool.
And I
What
guess
is the symbol for the autism organization? The puzzle piece?
is a man screaming,
Yeah.
not able to understand his emotions, covered in puzzle.
And he goes,
logo-
don't touch him. He might be contact adhesive.
Right.
You might have adhesive
what
on him.
happens when I try to attempt sobriety.
Yeah.
I think second place was a guy trying to figure out Velcro shoes.
Yeah. It's Velcro and
Yeah.
puzzles. So did that stop you from doing puzzles ever again?
I should get back in. I might go do a puzzle tonight, to be honest with you. Go to the gym. Got back into the gym. That felt good.
Dude, get jacked and then solve stuff.
Yeah. Just do jigsaw puzzles and go to the gym.
Mysteries too. You can solve mysteries.
And that's it, man. How great. What a simple life. You'd be
Ooh,
like a
dude,
monk.
I'm going to start reading Encyclopedia Brown novels and try and predict the end. That's the thing. It's like,
That's how you get good, dude.
well, it's like I'm too dumb to be a smart guy, but I'm smart enough to be a precocious child.
Oh yeah.
Why don't I just?
That's how we have to aim our dumb. I go,
yeah.
I'm more like an inquisitive cat.
Right. I'm gonna try and be like a really smart third grader, just sitting at home doing cursive.
Yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
memorizing a 5-line poem. I'm just like, yeah, I got all A's.
I'm just gonna touch stuff and see how it moves.
Yeah, right.
Like a cat.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry guys, I can't hang out. I'm mixing baking soda and water to learn what amorphous solids are.
Yeah.
People are like, wow, this man's doing experiments, just making a volcano.
You go, sorry, I'm learning the multiplication tables. You go, he's doing simple
Dude, I
numbers.
got some times tables shit I'm working on tonight. I can't.
Come on, you know what?
spots.
But you call them math theorems?
Yeah. Come over, I'll cook for you. Just do ants in a log.
Yeah.
Just
You
put
go-
fucking peanut butter.
You go the grapes, you go the raisins or the ants. You know, it's pretty fun. It's a fun snack. Mom says I can eat as much as I want because it doesn't fill me up.
What a bullshit snack they used to give you in elementary school, man.
Dude, my mom would give me two string cheeses and a can of Pepsi.
Respect. That's your whole lunch?
That was when I got home from school.
Okay, that's
that was
not-
the post
Respect.
school. That was the post daycare snack.
Pepsi every day, huh?
Dude, I love it. High fructose corn syrup's a part of me.
Yes, brother. I used to get my shit was a fucking Hebrew National, baby. Boiled.
Yeah.
You would get a boiled hot dog?
Yes, dude.
Yeah, I remember.
Yes,
I
that's
remember
different kinds of poverty.
I remember
baby.
getting
We're on every each side of the
SK
spectrum.
hot dogs as a kid, which are like the
The worst.
official. Yeah,
But
they're
everyone
disgusting.
wanted them because they were the
Orioles
Orioles
hot dog.
Yeah, yeah.
And so you get them, you're like, wow. And I don't know.
Like,
why
I'm
it
like
fucking
Cal
matters.
Ripken.
And then I remember one night specifically, I made stovetop stuffing.
Yeah.
With SK hot dogs, and it gave me some kind of like indigestion that burped up, smelled like the tar that they.
Did they repave streets with?
To this day, whatever that fucking like sulfur taste is, I just remember because I never threw up. It was just like, what is coming?
Oh, yeah,
out
like
of my
eggs, like
fucking
rotten
body.
eggs.
Yeah,
I know that
rotten
shit.
eggs.
I used to eat a lot of
That still happens to me.
stovetop by just eating stovetop.
I remember, was it? Oh, and then Michael Jordan was a sponsor of Ballpark. Yeah, which those ads were so funny.
They plump.
They were
Yeah.
like, these are the best hot dogs, or something like that. And they're like, okay, that's a wrap.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
God, you're
Nailed it.
likable.
You're
Yeah.
great. You did
They
it.
go, did you smile?
Have you
Thanks.
seen any of Space Jam as an adult?
No.
It is one of the most atrocious performances
he's
in any
horrible.
movie
He has no charisma.
of all. It's awful. He is so fucking bad at acting.
They had to keep cutting because he kept saying black people don't buy sneakers.
He said, black people don't buy sneakers. And he goes, what about those monsters? Oh, they buy sneakers.
Yeah. Monstars buy sneakers
He
too.
goes, he goes, animated monsters buy sneakers. Yeah, that is one of those things where he was just the first, so no one can tell him he wasn't good.
Yeah.
Because he was the first athlete to be a major sponsor
If
of a lot of
Magic
shit.
doesn't get AIDS, it's Magic. I feel.
Oh,
like.
yeah, hell yeah, all
They should
day.
have been instead of Jordans. We should be talking about the Magic 12s. You know what I
He
mean?
was genuinely a nice
In a
guy.
way,
Jordan
Magic was
terrible
sponsored by AIDS.
That's true.
Which is the ultimate brand of the 1980s.
I mean,
it goes way beyond Nike or
it goes into the history books.
AIDS is the brand.
If you're going to get behind something in the 80s,
Yeah.
it better be child hunger or AIDS if you're lucky.
Right. And what is a brand other than something that consumes and kills the coolest people in the world, which
Yeah.
happen to be homosexuals in Greenwich Village at
That
the
is
time.
true.
Yeah, and Freddie
yeah.
Mercury.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Respect.
Yeah, that is weird that you're like, Jordan's like, he got AIDS. What do I got? Gatorade?
Yeah, Gatorade
And
and
Nike.
Ballpark Franks.
Oh, man, I was an Oscar Mayer guy.
Remember when Cal Ripken was the spokesperson for Adventure World?
I don't.
Before it was Six Flags?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I missed out on that.
I always like a nice local, when like you're a local celebrity. Like
Yeah.
John Elway opened like 15 car dealerships in the early 90s.
Hell yeah.
Because that's when athletes realized you could do that. So John Elway was like, hey, what's that giant stretch of land on Arapahoe Road? Yeah, it's going to be every brand of car. Put my name in front.
Yeah.
Moving
He did
units.
every single one. He just did like
Toyota,
Subaru.
Nissan, Subaru, like all of them were
Respect.
John Elway.
Damn.
Remember when
I got food poisoning once at the Jerome Bettis Steakhouse.
Hell yeah. but I bet it picked up that third down.
Dude,
The bus, baby.
I went to Ray Lewis that had a fucking restaurant in Baltimore
Hall
downtown.
of Fame speech.
He's a fucking piece of shit. It sucks, dude.
I love him.
We got Ed Reed at least. That's all.
Do you remember when Troy Aikman was the spokesperson for Wingstop?
No.
Yeah, that was recently.
Really?
Well, it was only like 10, 15 years ago.
Who owns Wingstop?
But no, he owns a couple of franchises.
Rick Ross
No, he
owns
doesn't own Wingstop. They're
up.
he has a handful of franchises.
I
He
think
doesn't
he does
own
own it.
He's not the no. It's a publicly traded company.
Yeah, he's right. He owns like 10 franchises.
I don't know, man.
He doesn't
I
own
feel like
all
he
of
owns it.
Wingstop.
No, because I looked into it because somebody a year
You want to
ago.
do business with Rick Ross?
Well,
Yeah.
somebody was like, you know what you should buy is Wingstops, and I'm like, what made them say that? And then I looked into it, and they were just recommending it to me because they heard Rick Ross invested in Wingstop.
Dude,
I like
no
your
joke.
fans are recommending business moves based on rappers.
I'd
They
love
go-
to own a Wingstop.
The only time they've even heard of an investment.
They go, Nick,
And then
Nick,
like,
I'm
oh,
gonna
I guess
pitch you-
that's
why don't you have a son and then credit him as being the executive producer of
yeah.
Cumtown?
Did I tell you that? Is that people have been telling me to have a son?
Well, dude, you
Which
and I
I
were
might
talking.
do.
You need
I
an
might
heir.
actually
You
do
need
We
a
talked about it
male
on the
heir.
bonfire, and I was like,
Well, you just need a child because eventually, look,
Who'll
you
sire
can't
it?
just keep telling people on the internet
it'll come out of Adam's ass somehow.
right. Yeah,
we're gonna junior it.
It's gonna be beautiful.
You gotta have a specific human being you fuck up with your theories. It can't just be people at large because you know all I've ever wanted was a cult, and it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to maintain.
You could
power.
do it.
You don't know that, man.
You could do that.
You don't
easily.
know that.
I can't do it. I'm
We
not
could
powerful
get a cult
enough.
going right now.
I'm not powerful.
What
enough
if we
to-
sent you
They'll
the
be
link?
able to leave. I don't have a way.
No.
Adam said. The reason I can't do it, and I believe him, is because I won't have the power to rape the men that I bring into the.
That's
the
true.
cult.
You won't.
Which is the only way. You got to rape those.
We
fuckers.
get a male
display your
rapist.
power.
We get a rapist on the
Well, then
on
he
the
would
payroll.
become the.
No, he's your henchman.
No, because you're
yeah.
smarter. You
And
outmaneuver.
how about
him.
this,
Yeah.
Tim? We could get Tim to rape like the
Actually,
young
yeah.
cute
I should
boys.
see if Tim wants to
He'll
rape
suck off
men
kids
for me.
Yeah, he'll suck off
I
guys.
mean, you bring
against
him
their
in,
will.
and then all of a sudden, that's
You, dude, the Church of Scientology is going to take care of all of it.
I
for
know.
us.
That's the other thing too. It's like this is an argument I get into with Lewis all the time. He's like, "Cut out the middleman, dude. Just start your own thing. Get your own rapist." And it's like, no, the Church of Scientology already has a system, dude. I don't need to build an independent platform. We already have Patreon.
They have a whole fucking rape navy, the Sea Org.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lewis's next move. Oh, let's just make the dicks ourselves.
Yeah.
We'll make a robot with the dick we create, and that will rape the men.
You got to really think about this, dude.
Lewis, Ralph's dad doesn't have unlimited money.
He goes, he does though. Enough for
Just
robotics.
make Tim rape the people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, how about this? We start our own cult, and then we go for a merger, and then we
Nah.
get picked up by Scientology.
Here's
you
the
know what I
thing,
mean?
though.
Buy us out. They buy us out.
They will not buy you out. They are too large. They're like Walmart. They're just going to steamroll over us.
Yeah.
Damn.
Best. I mean, Nick's got the right
Come to
idea.
town and they're going to shut down our mom and pop cult.
Yep. Yep.
They're gonna get even gayer, weirder rapists.
And it's going to be more affordable to get in.
Damn.
It's going to be better.
They're gonna slash prices.
Yeah, man.
Fuck.
But I bet the,
all right.
key is.
Let's start from the beginning.
Well,
Let's start
anyways,
from the beginning.
Troy Aikman was the spokesperson of Wingstop, and they would have commercials where he goes, "Hi, I'm Troy Aikman. You might know me as the spokesperson for Wingstop."
During the commercial for Wingstop.
Oh man, my two heroes got together in the saddest fucking furniture store commercial. It was Hulk Hogan and Joe Montana.
Oh my
Those
god,
are my guys.
Was it a local thing?
No, it was like a national thing.
Yeah,
it was like
it was-
rent to own.
Okay. Oh
And you're
yeah,
like-
Rent a Center maybe.
Yes, it was Rent a
Yes.
Center.
I think I know this ad.
Yeah,
It was recent. Right?
Yeah, it was like 5 years ago.
Yeah, it was sad.
Hogan and
'Cause
Montana.
Hogan was looking rough. It was right when those N-bomb on the
It was
N-bomb?
before the M-bombs.
Oh, it was.
It was before because, but it was like it was also before he won all that money from Gawker.
Oh,
That's why he's doing a rent to own commercial. And he's
That's the way to go, dude. Sue Gawker out of existence with the help of a
By
weird
fucking-
homosexual billionaire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't think of that. I mean, I kick myself every day.
Every morning I go, fuck, it was right
my
there.
sex tape wasn't leaked by Gawker, and I wasn't able to sue them with the secret help of just some guy that hates freedom of the press.
He goes, Hulk,
But
I'm
made
gonna help.
PayPal.
He goes, Hulk Hogan, I'm gonna help you kick out.
Yeah.
He goes, what do you mean, brother? You're gonna shake off those punches, start puffing those cheeks, because we're gonna have more money than God.
We're gonna let a fucking leg drop.
Yeah, you ready to leg drop these fucks?
Once you get $100,000, you're just like allowed to be a part of the Illuminati, and then fuck the Church of Scientology. That's real power.
Dude, chill out. We still
bro,
haven't made any decisions.
Are you guys going
Don't say fuck,
Scientology?
man.
You guys got to do.
We're thinking about it.
You know what you guys have to do? You guys have to put the hats on a
Yeah,
table,
yeah.
like recruits, and
Yeah,
then they go,
yeah.
I
Our
just
top
want to let
three.
everyone know I will be joining the Illuminati.
Yeah.
And they go, oh, you're supposed to go to Scientology.
Yeah, we got Illuminati, Scientology, and then what's-
Christianity.
Judaism.
Wild card.
And
Well, the
Judaism.
Catholic Church really is at the top of everything, and that's why nobody really talks about it.
Yeah.
The whole thing, the Catholic Church fucking boys, that was just a smokescreen.
Yeah.
Because the Catholic Church controls the entire fucking world, and
Yeah.
people don't realize that.
Yeah, they have a whole city of gold.
They control, no, literally, the Catholic Church controls the entire fucking world.
Oh,
they
I like
planted
this.
this thing with this
What
like,
about the
child,
Jews?
this child sex thing. Only to protect Hollywood. They're like, we'll let a couple of low-level fucking deacons take the hit for it.
Yeah.
And, just people be like, oh, that's the shitty thing the Catholic Church is up to. Because
It's
what
their
could be-
McRib.
because what could be worse than fucking kids?
And they go, oh, you
I
know.
guess nothing. And then so we go, oh, yeah, I guess that's what the Catholic Church does. Instead of, like, being the source of all human suffering and
Yeah,
torture.
yeah, they go, oh,
Controlling everyone's mind, and everything that fucking happens in the world is the
Okay.
fault of and the machinations of the Catholic Church.
And that's why Nick Mullen is officially announcing He's going to Catholicism.
I am now a Catholic.
Oh wow!
Going Catholic, moving up the ranks.
I think what I might do is I might join ISIS, because if you remember, there was that British
You're
ISIS
retarded.
guy. No, listen.
Dude.
There was that British ISIS guy, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's so cool." He's like, "Oi, I'm in fucking ISIS, and I'm gonna fucking cut this guy's head off, mate."
I don't really like anybody.
If they had a kike ISIS guy, if I was like, "Hello, we're gonna do a beheading today."
Yeah. It's gonna get icky with all the blood.
You can't believe how many hits they'd get with that.
But let me tell you
would go
something.
huge.
What you're recommending.
Then they'd kill you though.
Of course they'd kill me.
But listen, what you're recommending is joining a band that's had one good album.
It's true.
What Nick's talking about is joining the Rolling Motherfucking Stones.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about being David Geffen.
Yeah. See, that's even bigger. That's
What
in
if
our
they make
analogy.
you wait? Okay, hold on. What if they make you fuck a kid to get in? Would you do it?
What part of
sexed in.
what part of put in work don't you understand?
You go, I am putting.
Nick bought like
work.
tiny fleshlights to
Yeah.
train his dick into
goes,
fucking babies.
Get there. I'm going to be a cardinal.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. And you're right, because they're running shit because people get super offended whenever you make fun of them.
Yeah.
Like Scientology, any of those kids, you make rape jokes about them, and they're like, all right. And they're like, hey, come on. Some of us, what are you doing?
No, the Catholic Church really does control the world, and they have for hundreds of years.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they co-signed on the Holocaust.
Mm-hmm.
They let it happen, basically.
Were they just like
Pope Pius? Yeah,
Pope Pius was just like, yeah, all right, whatever.
Oh yeah, weren't they already caging up Jews in the Vatican in like the early 1900s?
You know what
There
happened?
was the Inquisition in like the 50s.
Nah, dude, I remember I listened to one podcast because I was on a
Okay.
road trip and I was
Nice.
done with all the
Speak that
shit.
knowledge. Speak
All
your
the
truth.
shit I had usually listened to was over.
Yeah.
And they said something about like they were talking about like the Pope locking up Jews, and I figured, oh, this must be some medieval shit. And it was like 1900 something.
Yeah. Well, the thing is like
it's like Mussolini was in the mix.
Christianity was just an experiment. It's not
Okay.
real. There was no Jesus. It was a thing created by the Roman Empire to control Jews and like pagan
The Holy
religions.
Roman Empire.
Yeah, they created Christianity to mind control Jews, but it got out of hand and took over everything.
Yeah, it spread like wildfire is what you're
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. It's kind of like, like Adam, you were saying that the incel woman was just one woman that wanted to create an alternative label to being a
Thought
virgin
virgin
because
had
she
a
thought it was
stigma.
offensive.
Yeah.
And then 6 months later, it's become this dark army.
Kill every woman.
Yes, right.
Which, by the
And
way,
that's what Christianity had pretty innocent beginnings. It's just a way to manipulate and hurt Jews.
Yeah.
But which is fine. Which is
fine.
totally fine.
and understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable. Too. Come on.
You know, that was their baby dream. That's the garage.
Yeah.
That's the band in the garage dream.
Yeah.
The incel community was like, it started with this like newsletter that this nerdy lesbian woman in Canada who'd never fucked started because she was like a grad student and
Yeah.
she met like a underclassman that was like, I want to kill myself because I haven't fucked. And then she was like, she found all these other people online to like support each other and then like sent out a listserv and like a newsletter. And then she left because she got busy with something. And then like 6 months later, it was just like, every woman must die. Every woman must give us sex or die.
Jesus.
And it just like, it got completely taken away from her.
She had like a nice little garden, and she walked back. She's like, "Oh my God, what's happening?"
Yeah, it's just,
Kill the
it
women.
became toxic.
Kill or fuck the women.
Here's my thing. Here's how we solve this. And I don't think we redistribute sex because that's, then women have to fuck who they don't. But, and I'm sorry, Dan, we should cap the amount of pussy every man over 6 feet gets.
What do you
know
mean?
what I mean? Because right now,
Yeah.
that's the real inequality.
No, we should really just kill all the men under 6 feet.
No.
I mean, honestly, dude, if you want to engage in eugenics, I mean, do it the
we
right
cap
way.
it. We cap the pussy
You know what,
they get.
Nick? I thought if you're gonna dance, you mamba.
Right.
You don't fucking you
No,
don't
sorry.
fucking soft shoe.
Well, and me, obviously, I would be saved as an engineer of culture in the future.
True,
So
and let
they
me
would
tell you, as
save-
someone that's 6'3", I'd be kind of high up in the rankings. I got your back.
Of course,
I'm
dude.
pulling you with me.
Because I'm not fucking anybody anyways. It would just be...
would we have to become eunuchs to
No,
survive?
you would die.
No,
you would
I would
die
leave the
because you
resistance.
contribute nothing mentally
I
or
would,
physically.
I would
to
leave
new
the
society.
resistance, actually.
We're
That's
not
what I
going
would
to
do.
need people to laugh at everything.
Yes,
in
we
the
will.
future.
Yes, we will.
No, in fact, there will be no need for humor because there will be no defense mechanisms. It'll be a perfect
shit,
society.
everyone's sexy. Damn.
Everyone's sexy, and everyone, by the way, everyone has guilt-free sex that feels good, and you feel even better after.
You don't need to laugh at your tiny dick for 45
Wasn't that
minutes
what
before
Moonraker
barely
was
being
about?
able to get it hard.
Is it what?
Moonraker, the James Bond movie. It was like the guy like wanted to start a new society of hot people.
No,
on the moon.
Moonraker is about a guy that goes to China to fuck every woman.
Yeah, he goes, I'm going to do it.
Go to Japan and get that moon pussy. You know?
I love moon.
That does sound like something that someone that got dispatched over there said.
Adam used to be a moonraker.
You
This
were
guy
a
used to find every K, get into every K hole he could.
Oh, dude, I'm falling in some K-hole. You know what I mean? He goes, hopefully I fall into a back K-hole. All right.
Getting some Kim Jong-poon.
Falling into a K-hole so good.
Yeah, dude. I fell into some K-hole last night, if you know what I mean.
Fuck.
That MSG.
Mm-hmm.
I have made love to many races.
Yeah. You're a worldly lover.
Respect, brother. Respect. Yeah, well,
Michael used to have a joke about how he didn't want to be a pins on the map guy, where he'd be like, "Ooh, Sri Lanka."
I fucked someone from Sweden.
I'd like to get more worldly with the pussy.
Yeah, I've gotten some
fucking
Scandinavian poon. I fucked some the girl from Denmark.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's in it.
Yeah, cool, great act. But she was like a Slav, but she just happened to be from.
Oh, that doesn't
yeah.
count, dude.
No, I mean, she
Racial
was
purity.
born and raised in Denmark.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, it counts.
It counts.
It counts.
She just happened to be like ethnically like Russian or some bullshit.
Nah, you fucked a Russian, bro.
That's like saying
Whatever.
I'm African. You know, you can't say that. I'm Eastern European.
All right, well then I
Nah.
fucked ethnically Scandinavian women that just happen to be like American or whatever.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah,
Big women.
big fat ass women. Dude.
I love that
it.
shit.
Yeah,
Love them built like Vikings.
yeah.
I fucked a girl that reminded me of like she was
Well, the
tall as
Danish-
shit. She would wear like
the Danish
red
girl was
hair.
nice because it's like, you know, first of all, no condom. You know,
Yep.
just because it's like
None.
it's well, hold on. It's like when you eat their chocolate, you know it's still candy, but because there's like a little boat on the box
Yeah.
and it's like a nice village, you're like, oh, this isn't candy.
This is healthy candy.
It's healthy candy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they use real sugar.
Uh-huh.
He goes,
They
this,
don't
he
use-
goes,
yeah.
this is
No
actual
corn
chocolate.
syrup.
This isn't like
Yeah,
what we
yeah,
got.
yeah,
So I'm going to go without a rubber.
Yeah.
Yeah, big nice fat pussy too. Felt like whale blubber.
Yeah.
Bro, no joke. That's what this girl. Her pussy was wet as hell.
Yeah.
My penis just slid in. It was incredible. Dude.
Sopping wet like you left the bathtub
100%.
on?
And I fucked up into her pussy because she was taller, and I like kind of like, and we fucked standing up for a while. It felt great, dude.
Yeah.
To fuck a taller girl standing up.
She went back and she was like, I let a tinier man inside of me.
Yeah.
He said I felt squishy.
I went to America and I made what did they welcome smoking like a mistaken, horrible mistake.
terrible regret.
I brought back from New York a coffee mug, a shirt, and a boatload of regret.
Yeah, right. The like the customs inspectors in Denmark are like looking in her pussy. They're like, we have we really can't let you back in.
Yeah, you know they're still in there like spider webs.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm in her pussy. I'm like,
Hi! I had a lot of fun
can
in
I
here.
have some more chocolates,
It's like when
please?
Bart brings the bullfrog.
Give me some more waffles.
Yeah.
Well, whatever, dude. I'm gonna lead the fucking resistance. I don't care what you say, dude. I'm sorry. I'm
won't
gonna,
be any
You'll have to
resistance.
die by my hand.
You'll be killed. You'll be
I don't
killed
want it to be
immediately.
anybody else, man.
Guess what?
I'm gonna look in your eyes. I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry. I'll kiss you on the lips and then
Goodbye, my sweet.
goodbye.
Goodbye, my prince.
What's the intense Catholic stream? Deus Volt or whatever.
I have no idea what you're talking.
They have
about.
like some like the guys.
I don't know. You say these things, and it's been pointed out a million times.
Yeah, I know.
No, you're
I
the
know.
only
I
one
used
that
to
knows
take-
what
but
you're talking
I really-
about.
I don't-
What is the? And you put it on me to say like I don't know what the fuck
You're
you're
a
talking
worldly
about.
guy. You read a lot of Wikipedia.
No, I've just again tried healthy chocolates and
God, stop.
had unprotected
Yeah,
sex with a
bust
handful
nuts up in bitches from Denmark.
It smells like fart in the sock. We were.
Yeah, you did.
We're sharing a
I farted
microphone.
earlier.
Yeah, you guys are fucking John Carter, June Carter, Johnny Cash.
Yeah.
We're back to back right now.
I'm on heroin.
Yeah, and you're leaving your family. Yeah.
Your fucking church ass family.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit cunt, and I'm a little bit. I have a dick.
That's a good one.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Well done. You're back, Nick. You're making fun of me.
I've been
Feels
back.
good.
Feel good to be back.
I like Nick
don't
said he
know.
was making progress. He was like, "Yeah, I'm a bad person, but I'm fine with it now."
Yeah,
There you go.
it
Step
was.
into it.
I don't know. It's weird that your brain can just get fucked up and be like,
Have morals.
yeah, well, yeah, for a second there. God, what an awful 3 weeks. Where I,
Terrible,
like,
terrible.
Suddenly was aware of the consequences of all my actions.
Gross, isn't it?
It's fucking horrifying. Thank God they just fucking gave me pills to make it go.
There you go. What if we
Back
tell
to
you?
sleep, baby.
Go back to your nice dream.
Go to bed, sweetheart.
Yes. Take this pill. You'll be all right.
We're gonna tuck you in.
Let's take the fucking handcuffs off.
Yeah.
Good night, clock. Good night, Nick.
Good night, lithium.
Damn. So
You know, Westchester, expensive ass suburb, but imagine
Okay.
it was called Breastchester.
Okay.
Even more expensive. You ask me.
Oh, dude, if you
Big
named it
ass
after titties.
Breaster.
Oh,
I was saying, I guess I never announced my diagnosis from the doctor, and I don't want to talk about this shit too much because I don't want to like harp on it or like change my branding. But in case
Change
you're,
my branding.
Well, I don't want to become like a mental health guy, but
Yeah.
like if you're out there and you have like a similar thing, and you're looking for somebody to relate to. Like now you know, in the media there is a guy that also has
Little dickitis.
PTBD, which is post-traumatic breast disorder. The doctor said I fucked a titty too big.
Oh, dude, he goes, did you titty fuck
I
recently?
titty fucked too big a titty, and now I got trauma.
Because-
Visibility is important.
Yeah, right.
honestly.
And the psychiatrist goes, well, what happened is when your penis disappeared into those sweet big titties, you lost your way.
Right.
And then you realize you got to thrust a couple more times and you'll see the head of your dick.
That's right. That's right.
And then it leaves you all
You
the way
got
through.
scared. Your dick was
So
gone.
light at the end of the
You
You don't
thought
have
the boob-
object permanence. You're like, where'd my dick go?
Yeah, you thought the boobies ate your dick. You go, boobies ate my dick.
Yeah. Well, it's just, you know, when I'm sitting there watching my fucking buddies die face down in those big ass tits. It's like, for what? Just some titty milk?
Some titty milk, just to come on them?
Make the president's dad happy?
Ew.
You know?
No.
For what?
For
dude?
what?
What is it good for?
Nothing.
War.
Yeah.
Except fucking up 2 weeks of your life.
It's so funny how like people can diagnose themselves with PTSD over like anything now. There was like well, never mind.
No.
People could say it for like baldness and
Yeah,
stuff.
There you go. I'm
Well, I
done.
mean, hold on. Give it a second. I mean, it's something.
Do you have
for real.
PTSD from baldness?
I don't know. I would just cut my hair short, Dan. I just kind of like the style, you know. Like
You
I
could,
I
man. You
bring
got
it
enough
back.
hair. You could grow that shit out. and
Dude,
everything.
no. How dare you,
does.
motherfuckers? Try. No. I know what you're
No,
trying to do here.
It does.
You fucking assholes
It
are
does.
trying to gas me up,
Yeah,
so I
that's
come
great.
through with this stringy ass fucking comb over, and I'm the object of even more ridicule.
No.
I cannot survive that hairstyle.
Yeah, you can.
I'm telling you, because you've been locked up in your apartment for 3 weeks.
No, dog. Honestly,
Your
if you
hairline-
lost
your hairline
weight, the
isn't that
hair's
bad.
probably hidden underneath your scalp.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, dude, if you lost weight and all of a sudden you had a full head of hair.
Dude, last episode we were talking about how I'm about to fucking get the Brian fucking Urlacher hair treatment, dude. That motherfucker looks good. Have you seen him recently?
Bring up Brian Urlacher.
Bro, oh my god, he's got a beautiful head of hair.
So he looks, I mean, LeBron did it a couple times.
Yeah, but LeBron, you can tell with LeBron. Yeah, it's tough. Black hair is still a mystery to white scientists.
Yeah.
We don't know how to do it. We've been in the laboratory.
If I were black and I was going bald, I'd just get a tattoo of a haircut.
Yes.
They're like, man, you're always lined up.
Yeah.
You're like, mm-hmm.
Dude, look at this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
It looks like a toupee.
No, don't say
No,
that.
th-
Dude,
like
let me see. Let me see the show.
There's
That's
like
a bad
a
angle.
scientist. A scientist.
Dude,
and
he looks
he's-
like a dork.
Come on, man.
He's like the most badass middle
There's a
linebacker.
I know.
scientist, and he
Don't
like
take
leans
this
up
from
from a
me.
microscope, and he's like, "You see, the problem is they trying to do a follicle transplant, but with black folk, you need to do a follicle transplant." You know, it's a different kind of.
He goes, man, these white hairs,
yeah, right.
follicles.
That's but once you focus on the science of follicles, the follicularity of the situation.
All you gotta do is you gotta look at these follicles.
Right,
You gotta
hold
go
on
like
a
this.
second. Yes? No, I'll be home at 6 o'clock. Sorry, that was my daughter follicularity.
Follicularity.
What I was saying is,
These follicles
Yeah.
is gonna grow when you yell at them. So grow your ass. You better grow your ass.
right.
I think Brian Urlacher looks like a dork, dude.
He looks. Listen, I'm not saying
He
it's
look-
a good style move. I'm just saying hair is possible, man. All right?
You could spend like $10,000 to get a real deal.
I'll do that. I will do
Would
that.
you?
At some point in my life, I think so.
No, I'm saying just become a wigs guy. You switch it up every day.
Yeah.
Wigs is not a bad idea. Because I feel
What
like
would be your first wig?
I've been thinking about a fucking curly mullet for so long, dude. Just like a fucking in his prime Diego Maradona.
Yeah.
Just like just wet mullet curly.
You know,
just
we were
fucking
talking
whipping
about
it around.
what would
Come
be,
on, dude.
What would be ideal if you could like get your brain put in a robot or in a computer or whatever. And I kind of landed on it would be nice to Agent Smith people.
Uh-huh.
Oh, just jump in their body?
If I wasn't really here, but I mean, I could just like,
Yes, you were conscious.
Just fucking turn into somebody else.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah, for any situation,
and it erases them, and then
they're erased forever.
They're erased forever.
You can't go back in. You can't leave, and then
I know. Once I leave, they're done.
They're dead.
They're dead.
Well, then
that's too much.
That's a lot. That's
I
a lot
should
to
rent
deal
their
with.
Airbnb.
Check this out.
Yeah.
Check this out. I'm in my apartment.
I'm listening.
I remember all of a sudden the Kirkland brand cookies.
Yes.
But I don't have a Costco membership.
Got it.
I transport into the body of someone at the Costco in Rego Park or wherever it is.
Yeah.
Get the
It's
cookies.
right here. It's in Long Island City.
Just go ahead and eat them in the store. Well, then I accidentally go to Rego Park first. And then I'm like, okay, I got to go back over here. That guy's dead.
You kill a hot dog vendor in Rego Park.
This guy, by the way, is picking up an abundance of toilet paper for his
Just
family.
fucking dead in the middle of the street.
Gone.
Police have no interest in solving the crime.
None whatsoever.
They felt like
Good riddance.
His family has to assume it was some sort of gang reprisal, and they
Yes.
identified the wrong man.
Yes.
Even though there's no bullet holes or any indication,
There's no
his
body.
brain is melted. It's just melted and leaking.
I see
out
what you mean. So he's bleeding out the ears.
Yeah, his brain matter is melting out of his skull.
They think
and
it's
the police-
plutonium from
they have
KGB.
no fucking idea.
Yep.
Yep.
So it's Russians trying to attack a
At all
journalist.
times.
Yeah. Anyways, then boom, zzz, I'm in Costco.
Boom.
Eat the cookies right there in the aisle, and they're like, "Ma'am, what are you doing? You can't just eat those."
Ma'am, and when they go to shake her and you're finishing the last cookie.
Yeah, it just
Transport out.
drops dead. I transport out, and then I'm back in my apartment. I've eaten the cookies. None of the caloric reprisal.
I love that
because
That
I'm
I
not
love.
actually gaining weight. It's someone
This I
else's
like.
fucking
You
body.
know what you don't give you credit to? You know what you don't get enough credit about?
Thinking.
Is you're bad, but you make sure you treat your body right.
That's right. Yeah.
And I think that's really, you know what?
Yeah,
a lot of
true.
villains, they get real fat.
Of course.
They get lazy. That's why they always have canes.
Yeah.
You?
That's why they end up alone, dude.
Goddamn right.
It's not because they're bad people. It's because
Nope.
they don't put the effort in to stay hot.
Put the effort in,
Yeah.
and people like hot people.
You can either
Bad,
be
good.
you can either be good or hot.
Yeah. What do you want to be?
You can't be ugly and bad.
Nah,
No.
you can. You can
No.
figure it out.
Ugly and
You just gotta be
bad?
charming.
No,
You gotta
they'll
be-
see through you every time, Stavros.
No, they will
and
not.
All those women
No,
will
they
leave
will
you.
not.
Yep.
You will
No, they
never
will
keep
not.
somebody.
I don't know about through him, but
Yeah.
How does being fat make it hard to see through me, dude?
because you take up a lot of space.
Yeah.
Nah, no.
You're thick.
Okay, fine. Fuck it. You know what? I don't like the turn this fucking episode is taking.
I am
Okay,
so sorry.
I will be able to get women to love me. Okay, I'm doing work on myself in therapy.
No, you'll
Okay,
do
to
the
open
first 6
myself up.
months. You know, it's all.
I'm not taking mental health advice from you, Mullen.
It's not
You were
mental
chewing
health
a
advice.
fucking electric cord 3 days ago.
It's not mental health advice. It's the truth.
Funny what he was doing. That was very.
What were you doing?
I lost it, dude. I went nuts.
I came over.
Well,
don't make fun of me.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
He was having a hard time.
Yeah, no, I really just snapped.
You snapped
Yeah,
for like
yeah,
a
yeah.
week?
No, not a week. It just like built. I would get these like obsessive thoughts, and I
Yeah.
couldn't like get them out of my fucking head.
Yeah.
Just about dumb bullshit.
Mark Wahlberg working out in his gym, U.S.
Yeah,
Army.
right? And then I would like I had to like you want to externalize them so you can like process
Yeah.
them. And then I'm just like and then it's like okay, well I just need to see a doctor or whatever. And then
Yeah.
it's like I have to see a doc, and you like just get like stuck on this shit.
You were doing a Jeff Goldblum kind of thing where you were like, I want,
And no,
I want,
I was like my head was just like moving so
Yeah.
fast that I couldn't like stop and like
Yeah.
form sentences and shit. And then it was just like it was weird. It got weird.
No,
Whatever,
I mean,
we're all
it's
gonna
really
be all
fucking
right,
weird.
dude. We're all gonna
Yeah.
be fine, even though we're bad and fat, and whatever. And bald. There's gonna be.
Dude, you're gonna
treatment.
heal up. You're gonna lose
Heal
weight.
up.
You're gonna be bad and hot.
Thank you, Dan.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Dan.
But Nick's gonna be the head cardinal in the Catholic Church.
That's true, and you'll have me killed.
Adam's gonna be in ISIS and just wondering what happened to the band.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever. I have a new band now.
And I'll be leading the army of the tall.
Oh fuck! Oh, that's right. It's gonna be Fox and the Hound.
in the future,
dude.
every
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, you just made me so sad. Don't say Fox and the Hound. I hate where that story goes.
Yeah.
They're friends, goddammit.
Why was that a children's movie?
I do not know.
Why was that a
I don't
children's
know, but I'll tell you what it
sucked.
does. It makes me feel like that.
That was like my favorite movie as a kid.
Oh, I loved it.
You just watch it over and over again. You're like, this is what life's about.
Yeah. And you're like, yeah.
You grow to hate everything you held dear.
As a child, how do you not fucking start smoking cigarettes after watching that? You're like, well, what's the point then?
Yeah. But you got to go, right, buddy? You got to go get even more motherfucking famous.
I gotta go get that boat money.
He's got to go fucking ride a boat, get his dick sucked. fucking Starbird.
Lead the army of the tall.
Thanks a lot, Dan. It's really nice to have someone over 6 foot on the pod.
Hey, man, I just let you guys know, Nick, it'll be nice to draft you into the army. You'll obviously bridge the army of the tall with Catholicism. That's why you'll be
I should be killed at some point. I'll contribute what I can. But
Okay.
my awful genes should be eradicated.
Well, you tell
This
me-
is where Hitler went wrong. All of his other ideas were
All
great.
right, we're
All
gonna
of
wrap
his other
this one
ideas
up.
were great. No, hold on. He wasn't wrong.
I want to hear him out.
He
Let's
wasn't
hear him
wrong.
out. Let's hear him out.
He went wrong by having a girlfriend,
Uh-huh.
you know, and thinking that he would be a part of the world he was trying to create.
God, you know
who
you're
didn't,
not.
You know who fucking didn't do that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
He had the right answer. We're going to create this weird system to manipulate the Jews and eradicate them.
Again, just real garage
and
bands.
then we're going to martyr me so that people know it's real.
He got a little pussy before he died, though, right?
Buy into the theory that he was like Mary Magdalene was like a fag hag. He was just like a gay guy. You know? Okay, sorry. No, never mind.
I didn't know that was a theory.
That's a good. I like that because it's 12 guys.
Did you hear this? This guy's trying to call Jesus a homosexual.
I can't be on a podcast with this.
Yeah.
I gotta sign
All right,
off.
Sorry, this one's over. But
we can't do that, dude.
Anyway,
That's the note you want to end on. We had a nice thing there saying Hitler was right, and then you have to come in and call
muck it up.
Jesus Christ a homosexual.
All right.
Mark Wahlberg will never do the podcast now.
I just listened to a back issue.
Yeah, I was going to do Cumptown. I thought it would be good for my career.
I got it booked. I want to promote the new
And then I
Transformers.
found out that Aaron called Jesus a homosexual.
What is this? I don't like this Aaron guy.
That fucking Vietnamese kid.
That fucking Vietnamese kid Aaron
I'll
called
tell you
He's
this.
falling into K-holes.
He goes, I'll tell you this. If I was on that podcast, that conversation wouldn't have gone that way. I would have changed it.
All right, guys, go watch all of Dan's shit. Listen to the
DanSoder.com.
Bonfire, dansoder.com. This is coming out today. We're going to the fucking we're at Autobar. We're in Baltimore today, so come to the show. I am going to be in Charlottesville on the 17th, and then back in Baltimore 18th, doing a show / gallery opening with my little brother with his artwork at Suspended Brewing Company, and then I'm at Philly, the Good Comedy Theater. So please come out to those, buy tickets, stavi.biz. And then also, me and the boys will be doing a live pod in Cleveland on the 2nd, and then in Boston on the 3rd. Go to stavi.biz, STAVVY.biz. I got links for everything, and then I'm also in Fairfield, Connecticut on the 7th. And then more shows coming up, guys. Thank you so much. Huh? There is no Funny Moms on the 13th. Tomorrow, there is no Funny Moms because of some traveling issues with all of us. But we were back on the 27th. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for listening. Thanks to Big Dick Danny for doing it. Bye.
Good news, everyone. Adam just hurt himself. He hit his head on...
Bitch ass motherfucker.
Check. We want to check the levels. We're already live.
Check.
Triple double check. Pussy.
Okay. Well, I wanted to get Tim Dillon on to do a Hollywood child sex abuse blowout super episode spectacular.
Wow.
Let's do that the next one.
Yeah, I guess we should. But I mean, there's so much going on,
We'll
and
do
there's
it
so much
this
to talk
weekend.
about. I guess we could just focus on Weinstein and leave the pedophilia stuff.
Yes.
For the special
When Tim-
treat.
Yes, for the
I
gay
know
guy.
we already did one whole episode on this, but I want to stay on this as long as it's in the news cycle.
Mhm.
I mean, really, the only other thing going on is that Antifa guy that shot up the church. In Texas.
Confirmed. 100%.
Well, how about this? Prove he wasn't. You can't. It's Black Bloc is by definition anonymous. So
fuck.
He was an Antifa guy.
Mhm. Nick's right about that one.
It was Jake Flores that did it. Jake went back down
Houston,
to his
yeah.
precious home of Texas. He was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna shoot up a church. I think it'd be a pretty good idea.
It'd be really punk rock. It'd be so punk.
Because, I mean, Rick and Morty is a good show, but
the fans.
Take that, you fucking bitch, Jake. We just flamed your ass.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
guess what,
Antifa
dude?
Jake.
And guess what? Tarot cards are gay. Also,
you got him.
He's into that.
Yeah.
Sorcery.
He got into tarot cards like a year ago.
Hilarious.
Isn't that like a girl thing?
It
to
is.
Get into?
Well,
Maybe he's trying to get sucked
meet
off.
girls.
Yeah, smart actually.
Yeah, I think it worked too.
He's got some crystals.
I think he R-A-P-E-D.
Our friend Jake raped someone. You heard it here.
Well, I didn't say that.
Oh, I'm sorry. He R-A-P-E-D.
If we have any listeners out there in elementary school, earmuffs, our friend Jake R-A-P-D'd.
R-A-P-D'd.
He rapped.
How about that's the Asian cops in L.A.
There we go. Take that.
Yeah.
Nick, brilliant.
Please, R-A-P-D.
Do you have to?
Please, asshole.
Ask her.
We have a good time.
Do you understand the words?
I just watched Rush Hour again.
Why, dude? To support Brett Ratner? You fucking worm.
Yeah, dude, you love Brett Ratner?
Yeah, dude, I stand with Brett. I stand with Brett.
So
Just
sad.
sweet Brett.
So sad that now that Brett Ratner is going down, that we probably will not be getting the biopic starring Jared Leto of Hugh Hefner.
It is kind of
Brett Ratner was going
that
to
was
make.
going to be awesome.
It is kind of sad
that's a shit.
that these guys
sandwich.
that are like fat, ugly Jewish guys, right? Who would never have sex normally.
Yep.
Spacey's not Jewish.
Do whatever they can to.
I just want to say Spacey isn't Jewish.
Spacey's Jewish. We've covered this.
We've covered it. He's Jewish.
Spacewitz.
He raped people. What more? do you
Shlomo
want?
Spacewitz.
Yeah, these like fat, ugly Jewish guys that wouldn't have sex otherwise, and then they do the one thing that allows them to have sex,
Make a lot of
become
money.
100 multi-millionaires and control the media, and then they finally are able to have sex. The only thing they ever wanted
Is
and
to
now-
eat pussy.
and now it's been taken away from them.
I don't think they were just having sex.
They were eating pussy.
They had like a gun to women's heads.
Did they?
No.
Yeah, I think so.
No, they're anti-gun.
Yeah, they're all anti-gun.
Yeah, they could have just fucked.
They support the idea that no citizen should have guns, and if you want to protect yourself, you should have enough money to hire the government of Israel.
That was the best part.
and spy.
That was fucking crazy, dude. What was the fucking headline?
That's your Second Amendment
I
right, is
literally-
to hire extra national fucking foreign intelligence agencies to
Mercenaries.
manipulate the American media and intimidate their victims.
Someone was like meeting with Rose McGowan pretending to be a journalist.
A pistol? No one should have that much
Pretending
power.
to be an anti-rape
no
activist.
American should have a gun.
Yeah, literally
Can you
something-
believe we could trust people with that amount of power?
Literally something that has no effect on their lives whatsoever.
Right.
Like guns. But yeah, not only was she posing as a journalist, she posed as like a
rape victim.
He also raped me.
A rape victim.
Do not pay attention to how big my hands are and my broad shoulders. And I was forcibly sexed by a man.
God damn. Yeah, what was it? Mossad or what was it? It was. What was
There
that
were
headline
no.
that
It was
awesome?
it was a security firm that was staffed by 2 ex-Mossad agents.
But there's no such thing as ex-Mossad.
Yeah, blood in, blood out.
Yeah, blood.
kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Is the Mossad like the Bloods? You get gang raped to get in.
It's like
if
the
you're a
CIA of Israel.
So,
basically.
so yes, do you have to get raped to get into the Mossad?
I don't know. Maybe. Do you? I don't. Maybe.
I think it is. That's fucking wild.
I
dude.
literally did tell you on Saturday night when you were telling me about the website.
You heard it here first, folks. Adam
Adam
had
knew.
prior knowledge.
I did
Adam
not
knew
have
of
prior
a
knowledge.
conspiracy.
When Nick told me that there were websites and like Twitter accounts that were disappearing, I was like, yeah, there's definitely an Israeli security
Well, the
firm.
websites and Twitter accounts that are disappearing are in relation to Bryan Singer.
Uh-huh.
Which I think, the Harvey Weinstein thing, that's just one. I mean, the reason that story broke, the New York Times thing, I'm turning it into like a complete conspiracy.
Yeah,
theory.
you've been
I know.
texting
You've
us
been texting us
nonstop
for 5 days about child
like,
rape in Hollywood.
about who's
Yeah,
coming down.
Nick is going
who's at the
full
top
on
of it.
spotlight right now. I don't know why. I don't know
Yeah,
what
it's
about.
awesome.
I don't know what's led
Well, really,
you.
the only thing that spooked me was that some guy accused Bryan Singer, and that Bryan Singer just gets rid of his Twitter account, which means, okay, so yeah, you definitely, and he's had like a string of accusations over the last 20 years. And then anytime like it comes up again, like people start sharing this story of this guy that brought a case against him a couple of years ago who was exposed as like a con man and a fraud or whatever. But that was like one guy.
Right.
It's also like I can see somebody turning into a con man when they were repeatedly raped as a teenager by an authority figure that has the ability to, fucking destroy your life.
Destroy you, ruin your career.
But yeah, somebody accused him on Twitter, and then the account disappeared because they were like threatened through DMs, and then a couple of places covered the story, and then the articles all disappeared.
Damn.
Yeah, which is like
holy shit.
Yeah,
dude.
the amount of power you have to do that. But then Jessica Chastain, who like tweeted, she was like, "Oh, we can't let Bryan Singer get away with this," or whatever.
Oh damn! She added his ass. She was like, she said his name.
Yeah, she like linked some article about him, and then that renewed interest. And I guess there's some petition at USC to have his name removed
from the Wall of Famous Pedophiles.
Yeah, the How to Rape Boys in Hollywood
and Holocaust Remembrance.
Well, there's a big that Venn diagram is basically a circle.
You know, Hitler did get rid of a couple pedophiles. Statistically, he had
6 million of them.
Yeah. Not the children, not the women.
Ooh, you walked right into that one.
Yeah, that's fine. It was a good
So I'm going to
punchline.
say you put yourself on the train.
It was a good punchline. It worked comedically.
Well,
factually and comedically.
Factually.
Yeah, can we go to the books on that one? Checks out. Cool.
Our boy, close friend of the show, Larry David, got in trouble for making pretty tame, nothing Holocaust jokes on SNL. He said that if he was at the camps,
yeah, but that's part of the conspiracy.
He
They
tried
have
to
a Jewish
fuck.
guy make Holocaust jokes so that they can pretend to be mad about something, but it's all orchestrated in house to get the attention off
Weinstein. Yeah.
It's just a roundabout way to remind people of the Holocaust,
Yep.
the greatest tragedy that's ever happened. I'm serious though. It was pretty bad. Real talk though, I think.
Yo, for real, sits backwards on a chair.
Yeah. I'll be honest,
Real
real
talk,
talk, the Holocaust was bad.
Yeah, it was.
I don't think we should do it again.
It was a kerfuffle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 50-50 on whether we should do it again.
Yeah.
I think
I'm leaning no.
I think it's joke about kill people, forcibly, castrating them.
Yes.
I'm just taking
take a couple bulldozers to a couple synagogues.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? What's the big deal?
I don't know about that.
As long as it's empty,
right?
I don't want to hurt anyone.
You'd want to bulldoze a synagogue?
Just the bad ones, man.
Yeah, dude.
What are the bad ones? They're all bad.
The one Weinstein went to.
I mean, yeah, whatever.
The rape synagogues.
There's no rape synagogue.
That's Hollywood's new name.
I don't know why I'm defending synagogues right now.
The rape synagogue is Hollywood's new name. L.A. Instead of the Big Apple. We have the Big Apple. It's the rape synagogue in L.A.
The old rape synagogue. Tinseltown.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Dude.
No, I mean, I'm just so jealous of all the alt-right guys who are having.
I mean, this is their
the
week,
best
baby.
Can you imagine how good that must feel?
Unbelievable.
To just to wake up to the headline
is real.
That Weinstein uses Mossad agents hired through his fucking Democrat lawyer.
Yeah.
To
the
intimidate
Democrat
rape
lawyer.
victims.
The Democrat lawyer is now saying that he did not sign off on it, but instead
his name was literally the one
on the paper.
The contract.
Exactly, and he said that it was suggested to Harvey Weinstein by former Israeli Prime Minister Ehud Barak.
Makes it even worse.
Which is literally
how does Weinstein hang out with
insane.
that guy? They're just in the same.
He has
secret...
so much money, dude.
Damn.
Wait,
Well,
he donates.
You know who has
money.
more money than Weinstein? David Geffen.
It's true.
And Geffen's the one protecting Singer.
You're absolutely right. David Geffen. Well, it's that's a joke in Hollywood, right? If you're a young actor, you have to suck his dick for a career.
Jesus, really?
Yeah.
You think Brandon sucked him off?
Absolutely.
Of course he did.
First of all, why do you think we're doing all this? I didn't
save Brandon.
I didn't want to fucking go right into it, but we have to speak up on Brandon's behalf because he lacks the bravery to do it. Our friend Brandon Wardell was raped.
Our
by
best friend.
Every man in Hollywood.
Okay,
every
let's go down the list. Let's go down the list.
Get a phone book, find all the male names, and you tweet them out as all of these men raped Brandon. And he's so devastated.
Jeffrey Katzenberg. Jerry Bruckheimer.
Aaron Aronstein.
Let's start.
Brandon.
Let's start
Aaron Burke. No, I guess that was the first one.
Aaron Burke?
Yeah. Aaron Burke.
Aaron Burke. Oh, God.
Yep. Literally everyone.
Yeah.
Anyway, prayers up for Brandon. We pray for him every day. I've prayed for him every day since he moved to Hollywood. And
Hashtag Brandon too.
And he was paid $600 by Pee Wee Herman to let Pee Wee suck his
Well, there
dick.
was that. Remember that rumor about Andy Dick?
I was about to say it, but I didn't know if I.
Yeah, there's like a rumor that Andy Dick raped Brandon.
Something weird happened between Andy and Brandon, dude.
Yeah. And then that came out that he was licking people or whatever.
So and he's like, that's just how I say bye.
Yeah. What, like a dog?
Like a dog. He licks people on the face.
He's got kids with women.
I know. He fucks women.
Yeah.
But he's also gay.
But he also will suck off a guy.
You heard about that. He fucked that
that's what
lady
deviancy
cop.
is.
He fucked a lady cop. Like while she was working.
What?
She I think came up to his hotel room. He was like drunk and causing a ruckus, and he grabbed her and
he charmed a lady cop and
he fucked her.
That's kind of straight up. That's pimp, dude.
That's pimp as shit.
That's pimp juice.
And it wasn't even like the stripper kind of lady cop. It was a real lady cop.
Was she hot?
Probably. She's probably fucking huge tits, huge dick.
Have you ever fucked a cop?
No.
I've seen a cop's dick. My old roommate in Baltimore was a cop, and I saw his dick.
You lived with a cop?
Yeah, my friend Josh is a cop.
Did you blow trees?
Yeah, they used to steal his gun.
Oh, the guy that lives with your brother?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's so fun to take his gun.
Yeah, anyway, so I guess the overall chart, you got David Geffen at the top, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Underneath him, you got the guys he's protecting hard for some reason, which is, I guess, Bryan Singer for exposure reasons, John Podesta, Bill Clinton,
Hillary Clinton,
Jeffrey
Powell.
Epstein, who got a little too crazy with it, right?
Yes.
Is Jeffrey Epstein dead?
No, he did 2 weeks in community service.
Yeah.
He raped 400 children, and he did
he was in a soup kitchen.
Oh
he did
my
fucking
God.
like 10 months of
Oh my God.
supervised release or something.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my God.
It's like the abuses of the justice system at the top are so much fucking worse than the ones at the bottom.
I mean, it's the same for financial crimes.
Well, it's
or,
like the fact that it's Black Lives Matter it is important to say, but also not as much as rich lives don't matter nearly as much as we were pretending that they do.
Right.
I guess that doesn't really fit into a fucking hashtag, but
It's not a good hashtag.
You literally can rape and murder a child and do 10 months.
That is pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
IMO.
Yeah. And everybody got mad about that Ethan Couch kid as if that the problem is that's a child of someone that's a fucking billionaire rather than the fucking billionaire themselves.
Right.
Who's that?
Ethan Couch was the affluenza kid that got off because he was too rich to understand consequences.
That's unbelievable, dude.
I mean, it's pretty believable. And it's actually, you know what? I have more sympathy for Ethan Couch than I would if his father did something similar and got an equal punishment, which he
fuck
fucking
both
would have.
of them, though.
Yeah, fuck both of them, sure. But, the kid who just has some, absentee father that throws money at him in lieu of being an actual parent,
he's fucked up, but he still. What he do? He killed someone?
Oh yeah, he killed.
Yeah,
a couple
fuck him, dude.
fuck him. But in terms of fuck who more?
Right, sure.
Obviously the father, because he should fucking know better.
Yeah, I mean, but I hope that kid goes to jail and bad things happen to him for a while. I'm not gonna say what we're all.
How about we send them to Hollywood?
But I hope that happens
to become an actor.
Exactly. Yes. I hope in jail, whoever he's with likes to role play as Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah.
If you catch my drift.
You know what's the funniest thing? I was looking at the Instagram page for Michael Ovitz's daughter.
Who's that?
Michael Ovitz was like the co-founder of CAA.
Okay.
And it's like if you're like a girl whose dad was like a billionaire,
yeah,
you just become a fashion designer in your like 30s.
Right.
Yeah.
When you still talk like you're fucking 17.
Yeah.
You're like, what's up, bitches? I'm 37 years old. I'm a fashion designer now. Like,
Yeah, nothing I've done before this is
literally,
taken off.
what the fuck is the fashion industry? It's like rich girls.
Yeah.
That don't even like pretend like.
And gay men.
And
right.
gay guys.
Yeah, and gay guys.
And very mean gay men.
Yeah.
Like
the only good
kind
kind.
of funny, like bitchy,
No.
like they do insults.
No, but they're mean.
They're like
no,
gay insult comics.
Drag queens are that, but gay guys in fashion are just mean, and they don't make enough clothes for fat people.
Yeah.
That's
I
my
agree.
problem.
Stop, you should start getting custom clothes.
I would love
like
to,
somebody
dude.
with like an orthopedic disease.
No, like a rich person.
Can I play
Not
with
like
that?
an
Just stop.
orthopedic.
Just stop fucking touching things.
I wasn't. I was just. It was just helping me focus. It helps me if I'm
well,
fidgeting
it's
with something in my
fucking
hand.
distracting to everybody else.
What's a
It's not
bespo-
distracting.
What should be the custom
Just
clothing I
ignore it.
get? Like a nice fucking velvet suit?
What?
If you could get a custom piece of clothing, what would it be?
Oh, I meant like t-shirts and pants.
Yeah.
Your shirt
Just
literally
normal.
doesn't cover your body.
It does.
Your
It's
belly
just
is
riding
coming
up
out
right
under
now.
your shirt.
Your
It's
body,
riding up because of my relaxed stance.
I think
your
you have a
body
nice-
is leaking out of your clothes.
You need a bucket underneath where you're
spilling
standing.
out of your fucking shirt.
Yeah,
right
dude,
now.
sexily spilling out, dude. Just
Okay,
showing you a little
You can
something.
prepend whatever fucking adjective you want to it. It's you don't fit in your clothes.
I'll prepend and then I'll rear end.
What was that word? Prepend?
Yeah,
That was a good one. What does that mean?
it's like you append something, you can prepend something.
Oh, okay. All right. Got it.
Yep.
Nice.
I can append. I'll put my dick in your appendix
Okay.
through your
Your-
ass cheek.
your
through your
appendix?
ass. Yeah.
You fuck- you
I'm gonna
fuck-
fuck you so deep it's gonna rupture your appendix, and you're gonna get appendicitis.
That's not nice.
I hope
Sorry.
that happens to Adam. I hope
From
he
what?
gets. I hope he gets a perforated rectum from being fucked too hard by my friends.
Which friends?
Starting with me.
The only
Ernest.
other friend you have is Stop, and then the cat.
Yeah.
I just listed them.
Ernest, Stop.
Jake Flores.
Yeah. Oh, I don't really want to fuck Adam, but yeah, I'll do it.
Dude, that would be kind of punk.
Stop pretending you have a good Jake impression.
I do an okay Jake.
No, you don't.
Do
you
it.
don't know him at all. Literally everyone I know does a better Jake impression than you.
Everyone you know is me and Stop.
No,
and the
all my
cat.
friends back in Texas.
Oh,
I'm gay.
That's better than Adam.
That's
that's
better than
not
Adam.
better than
Adam
mine.
doesn't really do a good impression of anybody.
Yours,
Why do you
yours
always-
does suck. To be fair,
Yeah.
I'm not saying mine's good, but it's better than yours.
That's not good, dude.
Shut up, faggot.
That was bad.
Jake.
That's Jake doing stop. Yeah.
Jake, don't say that word.
I'm an Antifa, but I say faggot.
Oh, fuck. So, what else is in the news, boys?
I don't know. It was
A bunch of people won
Tuesday night.
elections.
Yeah, I guess we were supposed to vote for mayor today, but I don't know.
I wrote in Anthony Weiner.
Hell yeah.
Dude, give my man a shot.
Give
Let him
him-
govern from jail, dude.
I believe in a chapter 10 at this point. It's
Listen,
not even
dude.
the second chapter.
Listen, dude, if like mafia dons can run their criminal operation from jail,
Yeah.
why can't Weiner be mayor from jail?
That documentary is so
Well, mafia
fucking good.
dons can't do that.
Yeah, they sort of do.
No, they just make pasta sauce.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah,
awesome.
where they
Yo, that
slice
part of
the garlic
Goodfellas is
thin.
so awesome. How
Yeah, yeah.
thin they make the garlic.
'Cause the
I was
food-
walking out of
Yeah,
a
it's
coffee
cool.
shop yesterday and heard like, "Oh, hey Nick," and I turn around.
Oh, it's
and
Racine?
Racine's there, and he's wearing a full-bodied velour tracksuit.
Salute.
Fila tracksuit.
Dude, we heard the other side of that interaction from Racine just now.
What's that?
That he said,
I saw Nick and he was dressed normally.
No. He said
head to toe.
He said, no.
completely
He's like,
clothed.
I saw Nick, and the guy that works at the coffee shop is a gay black guy, and he saw me talking to Nick, and then Nick left, and then the barista goes up to me. He's like, "Is that your friend?" And he's like, yeah, that's my friend Nick. And he's like, yeah, he's got like anger issues or something. He's like, yeah, like it's a $5 minimum. He'll like mutter to himself and stuff.
No, I
for
don't.
credit cards.
That's what the barista
That's
said.
what the barista said about you,
Racine.
dude.
No, I won't. I don't mutter. I just took cash out.
Look, man, don't get mad at
That's
us.
what the barista said.
Don't raise
dude.
your voice, man.
Oh, well, I guess
see
I'll
what the
just
barista
never
say.
tip at that fucking coffee shop again.
Oh, that sounds like something an angry guy would do, man.
Yeah, it sounds like you're getting a little hot.
Well, I don't need his fucking review of my purchase. Fuck you, asshole.
He gave you 1 star.
Damn, dude.
He told Mike that you muttered after he said $5 minimum for credit cards.
How does that
No,
feel?
I think I just forgot that it was a $5 minimum, and I said, "Oh, never mind, I have cash."
Dude,
Well, you got to
rubbed him
talk
the
to
wrong
this
way.
guy.
Yeah.
Let's go fuck him up, dude.
I will.
No one disrespects our
I like
boy.
that you had to mention
Wait, do you
that
have
the
a copy?
barista's a gay man.
Well, that's
I
what
thought that
Mike
was going to
said.
factor into the story.
Well, yeah, he sucked off Racine after he said that.
So you're saying he's part of this smear campaign by Hollywood homosexuals to discredit me because I'm onto them.
Yeah, that's right, dude.
No, pedophilic homosexuals.
Yeah, probably.
Is there a term for people that are attracted to boys? Like only boys?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Gay pedophile?
Is there like a specific type of pedophile that's
An Adam Friedland.
Oh, good one.
That's what in the DSM.
Well, that's what pederasty is. I mean, by definition.
I thought pederasty is teenagers.
No. Pederasty is fucking boys.
Oh, what's the one if it's fucking teenagers?
Oh, I don't know. It's like Hebephile. Hebrewish. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I can't remember for sure. Something like that.
Fuck. Damn, remember how much it sucked when Trump won? This is a year ago. It was a year ago today.
Yeah, it was.
I was on a fucking weird date. I went on a date.
All your dates are weird. They're always at like noon.
No, that was one time, dude. Relax.
No, it's happened numerous times.
Well, you got to get a brunch sometimes. You hit a fucking flea market.
You do the brunch after you have sex with them.
Right. You go on like first dates in the middle of the day.
That's
happened.
Like, sexy.
That's happened
like,
twice.
I'm gonna try and go smash with this woman that only would allow me to meet her at a CarMax at 10 p.m. or 10 a.m.
Listen, man, you know, shoot or shoot.
She said we have to meet in the middle of Union Square. Lots of witnesses.
No cops.
Yeah. I'm gonna have sex, guys, with
First
this
of all,
woman
that's been a
making me do a
times you
Skype
fucked.
interview at 3 p.m.
Anyway, motherfuckers.
She said, "Do either of you have a bathroom scale I have to stand on while on webcam to prove to her that I'm under 300 pounds?"
I've been under 300 pounds for years now. It's been 5 years. Thank you.
I'm fucking pissed at that stupid fucking barista.
Well, yeah, you're mad now.
Because I wasn't at the time.
Oh, hell yeah, this rules. This is
What
gonna
a
eat
Sounds
away
like
at
you've
Nick.
got anger issues.
What a fucking piece of shit. Anger issues. Fuck you and your $5 minimum. It's a coffee shop. People
Go
get
off,
coffee
queen.
there.
Go
That's the
off.
number one thing you
It's
get.
true. It is a
Having
trap.
fucking $5 minimum at a bodega is different. You sell fucking beer and shit that costs more than $5. What, you think I'm supposed to buy a fucking scone every time I get a coffee?
Yep.
Your piece of shit,
Take
fucked
that.
up old cookie?
Yeah, fuck scones.
Fuck scones?
Put more chocolate
Wait,
chips
did
in
you
there.
leave a gift certificate for Burley at my house? Is that yours?
Yeah, I think so. We were cutting up blow with it.
For $100? Was it like $150?
Yeah, something like that. I got a deal over there.
Oh, okay. Well, I
What's
found.
That's
your
where I got a
deal?
real anger issue.
What's your deal?
I got guys everywhere. A lot of people don't know that about me, but I get discounts fucking everywhere. I got guys everywhere.
Share the wealth,
You're
bro.
like a cop.
Kinda.
Wow.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's
cool.
more of like a you scratch my back, I scratch yours sort of
What
deal.
do you,
Why,
how
'cause
do
of
you
cum
scratch
towel?
their back?
No, I've just always prided myself in having deals and guys.
And guys, yeah.
Having guys is cool.
Having guys is cool.
It always felt cool to be a regular.
I
at a
straight up
bar.
had a Sherwin-Williams guy before me and you were friends.
Really?
Yeah.
That feels good.
40% off.
Paint guy?
Yeah.
Very
Never
nice.
took advantage of it, but I had a Sherwin-Williams
It
guy.
feels good. Nothing feels better than when you're at a bar and they know you and they give you fucking beer for free, and someone fucks up an order, they just give you the food.
Yeah.
God.
How much would you kill to have a ranch dressing guy, Stav?
What kind of ranch is it?
Hidden Valley.
Hidden Valley.
Hidden
it's a
Valley's
truck.
not that good.
It's
Hidden Valley's
a
not that good.
truck that pulls up to your house.
It's bad.
It's not
They
that
attach
good.
a hose to your face like the gas station
That does
does.
sound pretty cool.
Yeah.
But Hidden Valley's not good enough. If it was like one of those homemade fucking creamy ass ranches, I would be so ecstatic.
Oh, like a milkman? Like he brings like unmarked bottles?
Yeah, bottles of ranch.
What happened to that, a milkman?
They fucked everybody's wives.
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
No, they invented
The supermarket?
refrigeration, I
Yeah.
guess, or something. I don't know.
How long did that... What if you just missed the milkman? That shit just turns into yogurt on your front steps?
Yeah, that's what happens to milk when you leave it out. It turns into yogurt.
Eventually it does, bitch. If it's hot.
Eventually.
If it's hot, it'll turn into yogurt pretty quick.
It just curdles.
In a day?
Yeah, that's what you think yogurt is.
No, there's a process.
No, you got to separate. Yeah.
Whatever,
I don't
man.
even know. I don't really
This
understand
shit is
it,
basically
but
yogurt.
You should know how yogurt works. That's one of the things you should know.
I know. That's all we have left. As
I know how to
people.
cover up
What, you mean
sex
fat
crimes.
people?
No, Greek people.
Greek people.
Oh, it's yogurt. We used to have all of society, man.
Yeah.
Everyone used to take their cues from us. Everyone was fucking boys.
Well, who do you think's going to be the next person to... I want to say, I read on Twitter today from an anonymous account, but somebody said that David Geffen raped Keanu Reeves.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he's so pouty and sad.
Allegedly. Somebody said that.
I love Keanu
And I'm hoping
Reeves.
that's the plot of John Wick 3. What if that's the future of Hollywood? It's like the revenge, it's all the actors getting revenge on the people that raped them.
That'd be a lot of movies, dude.
Yeah.
that would be more than Marvel's fucking calendar.
Well, fuck it. It'll be an original story.
Yeah.
You know?
What if the...
It's a remake of like... what if the Ninja Turtles lived in the same universe as the fucking
Master Splinter was definitely...
the Street Sharks?
Oh shit!
Definitely.
Splinter was definitely molesting the
He
turtles.
was hanging out with teenage boys? Come on.
Yeah.
He was their sensei?
Putting that furry ass rat dick
Oh,
all up in those
absolutely.
smooth butt cheeks.
Or alternatively,
smooth
what
green
if,
butt cheeks.
what if,
No, man, Asians don't rape. They're
Yeah,
too
they do.
peaceful.
No, they definitely.
There's
rape.
Yeah, they have balance.
What about the rape of Nanking? That's a
Yeah,
famous.
that's a
Asian
famous-
That's
rape.
Asian on Asian. That's not
Yeah.
Asian on turtle.
rape. You're right. All right, you got me there.
he wasn't Asian. He was
Listen.
a rat.
Oh, you're right. He was Jewish.
He was Jewish.
I forgot about
Exactly,
that.
he was Asian Jewish.
I was just imagining his voice. I would always watch that movie as a kid with my eyes closed.
Yeah.
Pretend they were regular people.
Well, you should open it up. They're a pretty good movie.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't watch. I didn't know you were supposed to watch movies
With your eyes. Yeah.
until I thought you just listened to them.
Being a kid is weird.
Adam, weren't you just telling a story about your cousin beating off to Pink?
The Pink, yeah.
Just the music.
The music, yeah.
Yo, his retarded cousin at their grandmother's.
Oh yeah,
At my grandma, I told it at the live show before.
Oh.
At my grandma's wake, or at her shiva at my parents' house.
Nobody
He would,
knows what a shiva is.
It's like a
for
wake
the
for
listeners.
Jewish
It's
people.
when you get a boy, usually a Gentile boy. And
Yeah, and
you
it's
say, "We're gonna make
Passover.
you a star, kid. You're gonna be the greatest star in the world. All you gotta do is one thing:
Is watching.
sit on this plate of butter and wait until it warms up. I'm gonna diddle myself until I have half an erection." And that's a shiva. That's what a shiva is.
So after my
Then
grandma died, my cousin
you
was learning how to masturbate.
sexually blow out all the candles on the menorah.
With your ass.
Yeah, and then you turn that boy into a woman.
Fuck.
What were we talking about?
His cousin beating off at
Oh yeah,
grandma's
so yeah,
funeral.
I haven't said it on the podcast
here's what
before,
it was.
but
So I saw him earlier today, walking to Memphis, right?
Yeah, I know that
but
song.
it's sucking a man's dick.
Yo, that's
I think
really
you said
good.
that before.
Have I? I don't know. That
Who
one was-
cares? That's
Yeah,
a good
yeah,
one.
it's a
that
good
one got
one.
me all day
Sucking
long.
a man's dick.
I'm sucking a man's dick. It's fun, and it gives back to you. You know,
Yes.
in
I'm
time.
jacking off until I come in his ass.
You know who? Do you know who else? Probably. I don't know. We should probably just not wildly accuse people.
No. Let's do it.
No,
Let's
let's do it.
Allegedly.
Yeah, but is
Weird Al Yankovic for sure.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think was weird about him?
Yeah,
What
what's
do you
weird?
think yank means?
Yeah, it's weird.
Yank a
Yankovic.
child.
Yanka. What's his last name? I'm convinced.
No, he's not Jewish. He's not. He's like Czechoslovakian or something. Oh God!
Oh, this is such a fun game.
Listen.
Who else, dude? Who else were you about to wildly accuse?
I would just want to like zoom in on the head of that like is whoever like in the Israeli government is friends with that security firm as this story broke today. Up close shot, tight shot of their face while the Curb Your Enthusiasm song.
Yeah.
As we were like, oops, looks like we just created a shit ton of global anti-Semitism. The antithesis to the only reason the fucking Mossad exists.
Yeah. What about Munich too? Right. So the Mossad guys. Move on from killing terrorists.
Yeah.
To covering up
protecting
sex
powerful
crimes.
rapists.
Oh shit! Is that what Munich was about?
Yeah.
Munich was about Mossad guys killing the people that attacked the Olympics.
Oh, tight. Is that a good movie?
It is kind of a tight movie.
I would watch that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Pretty good.
Eric Bana's in it. He's pretty good.
Eric Bana had a weird little run. Remember, he was the Hulk in the shittiest Hulk movie.
Yeah, he was a bad.
This is the Ang Lee ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I like that movie.
I watched
I
the
saw it
new
in
Hulk
theaters. It was not that
yesterday.
good.
There was a sense of like loneliness and heartbreak to the Ang Lee Hulk that I felt was like fitting.
Yeah.
For the story.
Yeah, but it was just missing something. I don't know.
It was just boring. I remember.
I enjoyed it.
Who was
Jennifer
the woman?
Connelly.
Oh, Jennifer Connelly.
Well, she's a dime.
Good God Almighty!
How did I ever tell you about going to see House in Santa Fog with this fucking enormous idiot?
With Ben Kingsley?
Yeah, no, this big fat kid that I used to know. He was my mom's boss's
Is that where you
son.
walked out?
And yeah, well, I'm enjoying the movie, and halfway through he's like, "Yeah, we're not going to see her naked. Let's go." He just like forced me to leave the theater.
Respect, dude. An alpha like me would have never fucking stood for that. I would have clocked him in the fucking jaw and then sat back down and
You've
watched
never
the
clocked
movie.
anyone in your life.
I fucked up this one kid, Joey Wright, after he punched me.
You fucked him up? How old were you?
I was like 10 or 11.
Have you been in an adult fight?
How much did you weigh?
He was fatter than me, thank you very much.
The two fat everybody, two fattest kids in school are fighting.
Let's go. Ooh. Come on, Piggy.
Have I ever been in an adult fight? No, but I'm fucking itching. If anybody wants to get their ass kicked, come to Nick's house. I'll be here. Just knock on Nick's door and beat him up first.
Yeah.
To get to you, the boss.
Get to me, the boss.
No way, dude. You're the
Nick's
sub
the sub boss.
You're the sub boss. I'm the final
Adam
boss.
is the Koopas. They get
I'm a
fucked
putty.
up all the time. Yeah.
Adam's
I'm one of the turtles that loses my shell, and I'm like, I'm so cold.
Yeah.
Those turtles in Mario are definitely Jewish.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I played the new Mario on Switch.
You got a Switch, right?
I didn't get a Switch, but I played it Switch.
Will got a
Will,
Switch.
yeah, Will Menaker got one.
Yeah. So if you're donating to their Patreon, just be advised they're spending their money on Nintendo.
Unlike
products.
us.
Unlike
I bought
us,
Red
buy
Wing boots.
adult PlayStation.
Yeah.
Buy cool shit like a toy wheel.
And like
to turn your house into a race car.
I bought 3 cast iron pans recently.
Cast iron pans aren't that expensive.
I got
right?
3 on deck, baby.
You got 3? Why'd you get 3?
Because now I'm making I'm making cakes at the same time.
I kinda
I'm
wanna
making
get
steaks. It's gonna be awesome.
You're gonna die.
You're baking
I'm
cakes
making
in cast iron?
cakes at the same time. I can't make you even pretend you're on a diet.
I am though.
He's
I have
turning
been.
his life
No.
around.
Entire cakes for yourself.
I have been, bro.
This is not even close to your birthday. Months away.
I'm practicing for my birthday cake.
I mean, like, I can understand, like, not fucking maintaining your diet, maybe, like, ate an extra piece of bacon, but you bought a separate cast iron so you could make
Sometimes you want to make 2 steaks. Sometimes you want to make 2 steaks on a fucking cast iron. When I'm going to fucking have to
what,
wait.
To bring to your noon dates at the
Yes.
fucking public
No, to you.
library?
Yes.